Hello? 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 Anybody in there? Bouncy. What up? What up, bro? Yo. Yo. Bro, I need to shave is what I need to do. What up, Noel? How's it going? What up, Stell? I would leave... Fuck, should I just leave the music on? Like, who really cares, right? I can edit it out. Nah, I don't want to edit. I don't want to edit. What up, Licorice? How's it going, bro? I'll get back to you after stream, probably. What up, Bayonet? Yeah, I won't lie. I did see that stuff. I wanted to watch GC. I turned it on. I was like, yo. No, I turned it off. Can't wait to see Foot today. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Foot really like steps it up. Also, I'm pretty sure like, okay, my wife used my setup because I had a bunch of the 100T boys over along with EU. And she like moved my monitor down, I think. So like you guys can kind of see more of me and like my eyes and shit. I also made my cam bigger and I added this thing, but I'll probably update it at some point. And I added that thing under as well. Been meaning to add it for a long time. Now, and I also tested it with a VOD, bro. I'm actually deady. I literally went like this, and I went here, and then I went like map 1, and then I went like this.
Now we're gonna beat him. Oh, we got to stand in. That might be a little bit more difficult to do now.
Man, I'm like good these days. So like, look at how cleanly that fits.
I'd say odds on.
I'm curious to see though, Cloud having been
Not bad. The sub goal should be perma 6. Okay. The problem is you've got a good point, but if I put a 7 at the end, nobody's gonna let it go past 6. No one's gonna sub. We're only gonna get 6 subs per stream. Bone Cutter with the prime. Thank you, bro. Let me get YouTube's up in here too. You guys know I love my YouTube chat. I'll do anything for those guys. Like read them out loud. Enjoyed watching you on Plat Chat this week. Thank you, bro. You see the GC drama? Yeah, did. Change it to 67? Okay, well, that's probably too much. Like, I want to be realistic. Also, like, I have a friend that streams. And he's been growing a lot as well. He's in the Tarkov scene. Named Fragus. And he does the same thing, like daily sub goal out of 5. It's kind of genius, high key. Like puts no pressure on people to like feel like I need money, but at the same time, like you guys remember what a sub is. Cause like, is it even technically good to just put your total amount of subs? I've noticed like every streamer in Valorant does that, but it feels like it's just part of the meta. It's not actually like that good. Also, what up, Malspion? What up, Respite? What up, Engine? What up, Chill? What up, Monk? What up, Alex? What up, Dangers? What drama the artist one? Yeah, I was saying earlier, I turned on artist's stream because I wanted to watch some GC because I was like, it's not doing anything anyway, and then he's making those comments. I was like, fuck, man, gotta turn that off. I mean, people just be saying shit, bro. It's unlucky. All good. Dark Phoenix, what up, bro? What up, Sensu? Liking the streams, enjoying your consistency and kind community. I've had a lot of empty time filled listening. Usually give my sub to Sliggy, but he can handle a month off. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Will there be a Furia hate watch this week? No, we don't hate watch here. Remember, we don't hate watch. We just really love Energy and MIBR this week. Extremely love MIBR and Energy. I don't think putting the actual number is good, but people who put like 99 out of 1,000, just definitely think it works based on the average IQ of a Twitch viewer. Yeah. My friend does this daily sub goal out of 5, and I think that's super good. Because like the thing is too, it's like, I mean, money's great and everything, but it's like, I don't know. Fuck. I watched that one Ludwig stream, and obviously I'm not even close to as big of a streamer as Ludwig, but when he said that thing about how like at the end of the day it is kind of like weird, not fully weird, but like a little bit weird to be fully funded like by your community only. It does feel a little bit weird. Cause like I don't know what everybody's financial situation is, and if like, you know what I mean? Like if they should be spending all that money. Anyways. Have you watched Streamer University? Yeah, a bit. I did. Why did Fragus and the Burnt Peanuts stop playing together? Honestly, Engine, I don't really know. I remember one day in Discord they were talking about it, but I don't really remember. Seems like he's doing just fine though. Playing with like Landmark, I think.
Where I'm back. I've stuck around. I made it through the first 2 days, and joining me once again here on
asked the question in the sub channel earlier. Thanks for your response. Can you give more insights on how a coach can support the individual players?
Doing a cosplay, came back a world champion. It is what
I feel like you as a person need to have a good you have to have a good understanding of the micro level yourself to really know what the issues with the player are, so that you know how to like kind of help them improve, right? So like for example, actually I can go to my YouTube video. So in my YouTube video where I coach, I barely bring up this video. This was like one like edited video where I tried with an editor. But like for example, if you watch like this part, I know that I don't actually show it in the but I had him do a drill with me where basically what he's doing is like, if you see like how he's moving, he has like a very bad habit of he aims low, he peaks the angle, then he reacts when he's like peaking the angle. It's like everybody has like these small little details that are like wrong in their individual play. The way that it needs to be like a good peak, I think I show it in a second here. I was talking about like you don't want to like W and A peak. You don't want a diagonal peak. You always want to like peak with intent. You have to like pre-aim through the wall and then trace, and then yeah, it's like this is what a good peak should look like, you know? Where it's like slowly slicing the pie, yada yada yada. Same hat, yeah. But anyway, if you wanted to learn more in terms of your individual growth or how to teach people how to play the game, then I think going to this playlist, this one, Stream VODs Coaching and Theory Crafting. Okay, I need to get this really good player plays a few ranked games out of here, but in this playlist is me doing, like, for example, here, Immortal and Ascendant VOD reviews, Platinum VOD review. I have, like, really the whole range in here. I really gotta fix... yeah. SRG versus Pigeons VOD review. Okay, I really have to, like, fix the playlist a bit. But a lot of these are me coaching people from the community in the early days of when I started streaming. Same hat, same t-shirt. Wait, was it the same t-shirt? Sheesh. Zikz, if you don't mind, can you introduce yourself more? I've been watching you since last FNS raid and saw some of your shorts, but I'm quite familiar with you. Like, which pro team? Oh, not quite familiar with you. Which pro team did you play? I was the head coach. I was the head coach last year for 100T, 24 and 25. Then I was on EG when we won champs in 23. And then I was on NRG. This was like the team that brought me into Valo in 22. Free artists, justice for artists. I mean, it's not like I want to hate bomb artists or something, but it's like, no, like,
I'm into it as every other game. I think we
it's
have
not even
a
like
lot of
cancer or
matchups.
anything.
We play
So what's the point of
Gentlemen,
posting?
then Food, then Vitality. All of these teams were, I would say, like top 4 in Europe recently in the last months. EWC and Masters.
Was joking, chill?
So every game is.
Well, I mean, I didn't ban you. I just timed out
In
your
that
message.
situation where every game's a tough game, is there more of a temptation to maybe get weird with it, to experiment, to bring in some strange things, to catch them off guard?
Yes, there is, but with the.
By the way, I
with
love seeing you on
format,
Plat Chat and
there's
seeing
not
your
much
face.
time,
Thank you, bro.
You will already see a lot of changes.
Tell them you beat
since
Faker as an
the
introduction
last game of
too.
Gentlemen. We made a lot of comp changes. We made a lot of changes in terms of the way we play.
So next time I get rated,
I
you
don't
guys
know
are
how
saying
you
that
want
I
to
should
play,
basically like
but
full
I know
intro
looking
myself
forward is
so that
one of
everybody
the
knows who I
really,
am.
like, very good
It's
changes.
probably good.
Any teasers?
That makes sense.
I'm not allowed to say, but we changed quite a bit of agents. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, eyes on the agent select. Good luck today.
Thank you, man.
A lot of changes coming in.
Yo, XLG, chill, bro.
Man, you don't look as excited.
Of course, I'm not excited because this is one of the teams that had the most time. And after 1 week, after one match, you tell me you throw everything that you technically
No,
invested
maybe
your
have
time
some
into
command
and
for it.
out the window. I
Well,
wanna see how big of a
I could
change
probably
it
still
is,
intro
you know?
anyway.
If
I think it would be
changing
good.
It's changing a Phoenix for a KO, then I'm not gonna.
What are your preds for today?
Respect, though, like they're kind of forced.
Okay, my preds for today of EMEA. This match should be pretty straightforward. Foot, Fnatic, K Corp. I think. Chat, wasn't this 50-50 on Plot Chat? I think it was this match. Actually, I have Carmine Core here. I have Carmine Core here. Based on how they're playing, I think Carmine Core is currently the best team in EMEA. Fnatic's win against Ginex was kind of sketchy. By form, KC. By history, Fnatic. Yeah, for sure. Makes sense.
I think they're very nice people. You know,
Okay.
like I like them as people.
Did you make your VFL transfers? I actually did.
I like the coach
Here.
and stuff. I'm Spanish. What can I say? But
I made some.
it's hurt me now.
You guys know I'm kind of new
Won you
to.
back to the cause.
No.
We'll see if they can do a little bit of a better effort today. I will say one team that I think turned our fortunes around in that first week, Foot. Right,
Yeah.
high expectations
My
coming
VFL is
in.
not
A
working
stumble
properly.
at the beginning, but now looking good, and Sociable a big part of that.
I think the reason why we had high expectations of them coming into this stage is because they had such an incredible performance in Masters London. I think that some people would argue that they had an overperformance, but I think Sociable as well, being the IGL, the leader of that team, him individually
Yeah,
was so good as well, I think, throughout. And
I swapped
I'm
out
still a bit
Knights
cautious
for
of their
LP.
ascent composition and him playing that Phoenix on the. And
I swapped
Cole
out
having to IGL the team.
EU for
I'm intrigued
Darker.
to see where that kind of grows and if that's an idea that they want to develop further. But yeah, I'm still not fully sold on it just yet after seeing it the once.
I would say that for the side.
Want to
of
learn deep dive into
London,
Sova Fade
I
as a
was-
recon
I
any for my
was
premier
happy
team? Any
that
player
they
VODs
did
you want to
as I expected
suggest?
them to do. Like when I understand also the perspective from people that maybe do not follow EMEA that much.
I think
because
watching
they
EU
watched
is good.
Stage 1 that much, but Foot is already a team that went through so
EU,
many changes
Brock.
this year, and we were.
Yeah, I mean, all of those are
right
good shouts that
and
Burden
hopeful
said.
about them,
Probably the
and
least
I'm
is
incredibly happy that they
Ethan,
can keep
because
that
Ethan
up
hasn't had
level,
many
because
reps
many teams
in
could not, or they would say, you know, there is a
Sova,
limit
but
you can get to. when
maybe
you're-
if you
when
were
you're
watching for like
improving.
Lotus,
But I think
you
that
would
for Foot,
watch
it's going
Ethan.
to be the same as Stage 1. They're going to start getting the ball rolling. They're going to test what works for them, and they're very good.
Good morning,
at
Zikz. Would you be
identifying
able
what doesn't
to
work
explain
for
why
them
in pro
and
play
move
sometimes
away from it?
people
Well, we're
become
gonna keep this
aggro and 1v1
conversation
post plant
going.
duels
We'll
instead of
take a
playing
look
for
at
time or
Zeus
jump
and
peeking?
Ninja.
Does it have to do with
For
confidence?
Foot, right? expectations.
if it's a matter of time, then there's no point in jump spotting.
Pacific today, right? Because we don't really know how
So,
big
like,
of a measuring block Pacific is.
how do I explain this?
You would be encouraging.
So it takes 3.5 seconds to half. Okay. If it takes 3.5 seconds to half it and 7 seconds to defuse, then technically speaking, at 10 seconds, the round should be unwinnable for them. Does that make sense? Because you have 0.5 seconds to basically get them off.
You telling me this, and at the same time I'm thinking, man.
And it's like not an overlap.
Win, you know, like
So if it's within this 10-second range,
I think
people usually go for a peak at like 3 seconds or like 6 seconds. And this is like a guaranteed round win.
Yeah, exactly.
If you jump spot, even though you're in this 10-second range, like there's a chance you die on the first jump spot at like 9 seconds, and then you'll end up kind of throwing the clutch. So if it's context of low time, then it is just better to tuck and then choose one of these two to swing under.
Have they picked anything else? in EMEA, they've won it twice now.
But if it's like high time, then I think you'll see more often than not people will jump spot.
Here on their second wave is such a,
and if their spot is unknown,
I was so hopeful coming into today.
if their spot is unknown, then that would be another reason for people to just peek. Because if you jump spot, then let's say like Haven C long. So this is like Haven C long. Okay, you don't know if they're on left, you don't know if they're on right, you don't know if they're in cubby. So if you're sticking a bomb here, and you're thinking like, fuck, where do I aim with my crosshair? If they just hard peek you, then you have a much, or like if you're the person that hard peeks, they have to consider 3 different angles if you never showed yourself. So it could just be better to hard peek. If you jump spot here, and they're like, oh, now I know where to hold, then obviously you have lost your advantage in the fight.
On the stage because it's time for the face-off.
Are you on America's segment for Plat Chat next week? Yeah. Zeus is really tough one to duel against, yeah. Zeus is insane. Morning, Dino. Is that sneaky on the intro? Probably not. Probably not. Glad my streamer's back. Hope you had some chill days. Yeah, I was like... I mostly chilled yesterday. The first day I did... Obviously, if you guys looked at my YouTube, I did like 2 YouTube shorts. I was thinking about starting on my long form video. But my long form video, I don't know how I'm going to make it long form. No black coffee today? No, I walked to the walked to a cafe today.
Pacific still dreaming of that first true VCT win, and Foot looking to put
applying for an apartment. Can you be my guardian?
Split to start. Let's say it. That was a victory last week for Pacific.
Guardian?
They play it amazingly at this point.
Why am I not getting your TikToks anymore? I don't know.
Very good math theory on this map. Understandable, but actually looking forward to Billy. You were talking about the.
I haven't been posting that much on TikTok, to be honest.
I want to see if we get to that 3rd map and we have a repetition of Pacific again going into that 3rd map and probably seeing some adaptations from the side of Five.
I think it would be nice to see Pacific continuously push these teams to a 3rd map. I think it's just always that disappointment and that flatness when you feel as though week on, week
also,
out,
it does make me
being able to push teams,
curious
teams that have just come
because
back
I
from
started
global,
posting
map,
some stream highlights. I have my like the Twitch here. I'm like, is it getting blocked by this? I don't know.
Have a pretty decent Lotus, and I'm pretty excited that they've decided to show their hand here because when I consider their performance in Masters London,
thought I followed you, but apparently not. Oh, W. W follow. I need 10k follows to get monetized on TikTok. What up, Balda? How many teams in EMEA do you think Team Seeker can beat? I won't lie. I think that EMEA's current level is pretty low. Pretty damn low. So probably a few. Probably a few. But I'm also not super like
We saw the opening
locked
match
in
that
on
we
Pacific.
had that split. We saw Navi playing with the double Sentinel, just putting a lot of pressure onto that. And Foot did not really
So
have
Pacific,
a lot of response.
known as a good split team.
Now we do have the agents
Foot.
that are coming through here.
I don't remember Foot's split actually.
Different things. Anything jumping out?
Nothing
So I
crazy jumping out.
technically
Maybe
have
7 on the
Pacific
Waylays,
for
like, an
this
intriguing
map,
factor
because they've been
he's
so
flexing across
consistently
the
good
board
at
as well. I
split.
think
It's
his
actually kind of
tail was
funny.
The primary focus for us when I
They actually
came
did
back
make a
to
change
last
here.
stage, so
Raised the
seeing him come
Waylay.
into this primary duelist on Pacific now, I think that puts a lot of pressure on him, right, to be able to go in and take.
And Foot definitely has not been looking that good. This Gentlemates game, they looked a bit better, but they've been kind of sketchy.
Yeah, exactly. And you mentioned the double duelist.
They lost last time, swapped Jet to
move
Raze.
away from the Jet, where he didn't find a lot of success, and onto the Neon. We're seeing a lot of players going back into that cage that they once praised to escape. So I want to see how that translates into how they play on the attack, especially. I want to see that synergy. Cristali, you were speaking about how good he played in London. So now when we have that extra wall, I want to see those synergies, especially since they're starting on the attack.
Where do you live? I live in LA.
Well, it's time for us to dive into the action to bring you that action. Two wonderful voices. Hazard and Cairo, take it away.
Current form doesn't matter. The question is, will teams show up at champs?
Thank you so
Look at Heretics
much,
in
Mike
London.
and the desk.
I mean,
Excited to get into
yeah,
this
I
one,
mean,
honestly, Cairo. I think for all of us
you're
here,
right
we can feel
and
it on
wrong,
the
for
broadcast
sure.
as well. This Pacific team have been playing with a rain cloud over
It's like,
their
take
head.
for
There is a
example,
mental
like,
block between
I don't know,
them
G2
and picking up
Energy.
their first
The
win
problem
in
with
the
G2 and
VCT.
Energy right now
The
for me is
only
like,
team in the VCT
it doesn't feel like they're
yet
going
knock
to
out
end
their
up
record.
solving the
Yeah,
identity
today
problem
feels
unless
like
they
a
like
David
have like a
versus Goliath
massive
story.
change.
Sure, Pacific only played one game last week. They lost it. Foot played two, and were able.
Which I guess,
to
you know, is
course
just one comp
correct.
change away,
Well,
technically,
that is
if you
going
choose the
to
right comp.
continue to be the case. Foot
Do you think
did
KC will beat
split
Fnatic today?
against Navi.
I have them
Did
favored, yeah.
Pacific, like, kind of learn from
I do have them
Navi's
favored.
playbook last week. Let's see. This is the map that
They're
always seem to find.
currently playing the best of any EMEA team.
Against some of the big dogs. Top 3 finish for Foot. Last stage, of course. And as you say,
Okay, it looks to be a B-pop.
the one map which they have been able to
B-pop
win
gets
so far
walled.
a couple of times.
Oh, he missed the wall, I
since
think, chat.
kickoff.
Whoa.
And starting it out, it is
Cinema.
Foot on the attack. Early B
One-way
push
smoke, high-low
towards
swing.
Ninja's position.
That's always the
Sought to
problem
get
with the
things
high-low
started,
swing,
though,
chat. You have to
when he was
wide swing it.
absent in the first game last
Oh
week.
my god,
He
that's
has
so
found
sad
his
for
feet once
PCF.
again.
I feel like
Everyone else
Pacific
on the
had
same page.
so
The
many
ball coming
good
in.
steps there, man.
I mean, Waddle, sure he had a pretty decent debut.
It's kind of
all
sad.
things
Who you predict in
considered.
this game to win? Foot.
But I don't think he was ever going to beat 4 of Foot's best. 1-0, as you say, Sop getting things started off.
Damn, bro.
blisteringly.
Bro, look, they had a great high-low. He's just hidden behind the box. It's just you have to go wide on this high-low and kind of flood together.
Main transfer that people
Or else your lower player can't get into the fight.
Stage propelled them towards.
Why are you saying PCF again?
London
Guys,
finish.
it's just what I say, bro.
And they looked notably
I'll try to say
withdrawn
Pacific.
in his absence, I think, in that Na'Vi game. Yeah. Only a couple of moments that I can recall where he had any impact. It's the follow-up
If you get a
into
coaching job this
match,
offseason,
this
you gotta
golden
save 7.
thread that connects the two teams as
Why,
a
bro? I'm kinda
familiar
scared of that
opponent in
guy.
the first week.
Cause 7, 8, 9.
Actually saw
You know
the
what I mean?
difference. Yeah,
And I'm
I think
Zikz.
for Foot, this match is not necessarily about showing
Sorry.
them. It's about re-correcting any sort of narratives that came out of the Na'Vi game last week. Showing that the
Sorry.
split is actually strong and not what people can
I'm
consider
sorry.
a weak map. And I think as well it's about being or having a professional performance against Pacific,
Sometimes I forget
because
you're
we know
32.
they can be a
Okay, my
wiry team,
bad.
They can be difficult to beat and they can get scrappy. That was definitely the feeling
40 years
which
old, by the
Cooper
way.
gave us in the pre-match interview.
30. I'm only 32.
Glaring changes, no sweeping adjustments.
Eco around here.
As of right now, anti-eco starts with an exchange.
Nice little high-low.
Pacific.
They
Couple
walled
players
up while they
left behind on the
contacted.
left-hand
I
side
mean,
of
that
the
was
map,
best case
but
scenario.
it is
Look at the
Foot
bait
rolled
setup.
into Alarante's
That actually
neck of
worked?
the woods, just the right click for now.
Wait, that's impressive that
Following it up
worked.
with one of his own, but no weapons recovered, and it's those two remaining players rotating in.
Your stream
See,
streak's
that's like
gone?
that.
No,
Pacific
Camarad,
make it a little
no.
bit difficult, but with the last two remaining, walking into Sop's crossfire, I don't think this is going to be anything other than a Foot round. It's well played so far, and they know exactly what they're up against. They've already seen it.
Waddle getting one also is huge, true. And the ramp
Sop
angle.
finishing things out. 3 away from his own ultimate. Yeah, so already we're seeing
Wasted that setup on an eco round? Nah, it's fine. Like, you're not going to often do a bait setup there anyway.
Lends itself
I
to
think
a
they should have just
performance.
played the
Something
triple
else as well,
hold
you
when
and
the
I
wall
were talking
goes
about
up.
the other week,
honeymoon.
Bro, when the wall
period
goes up,
for
the angle
discussing
disadvantage is
some
so
agreements
bad
and
for the
layers to,
attackers.
you know,
They
is it
triple
on,
held.
is it
I'm pretty
off?
sure the fight is
I
just
think the
better
general consensus
than
is,
trying to
as
play
long
for
as they
this like
keep
bait
winning,
setup.
As long as they keep getting into these playoff stages, of
They might be able to like
they
get
would
2
be
and
on
then
their way
live.
with a win today. They are still in the clear.
Yeah, I think like Mike was the one who was talking about the.
Oh yeah,
definition of the honeymoon
the
period,
names that are on that
fact
VFL are
it
probably
stops when
wrong
things start
or need
get
to be updated.
difficult. For
Or
Foot,
we could just
it's
delete the
only
names
really a
entirely and just
mark
leave the
in
link.
the start of their history. They could very much go
Alright.
4-1, and then we're like, well, realistically, it's just.
This
a
is
blip on the
basically a gun
Just,
round. Look at Foot's buy here. 3
struggle to get things
rifles,
started,
1 Guardian, 1
for sure.
Bulldog.
The contrast.
The
from
Guardian
Echo to
Bulldog are
Start.
on the people that are
But for now,
usually
a
util
gun
heavy.
round and an opportunity for Foot to get the bonus.
Pretty good
4 set of
details.
Rifles, and you can see with the spike still lingering around in mid, a pressure. Potential for a split push where Pacific have the bodies.
Yeah, they've pulled out already the Sage wall, but Foot are going to start to hit into the strong side for Pacific.
Wow, man,
That's
he is so
unbelievable
locked
from
in on
Saw
that.
to try and dismantle Valorant. And now we, 2 players, they're peeking in. At least Seven's got 1 back now.
Yeah, Pacific thinking about fighting forwards. Need to regroup here.
Need to be careful. What?
Bro, Waddle's just decided to send
Makes this
it.
look decent. Seven still
Oh,
looking for a
angle
fighting
disadvantage,
off
no.
angle, but Sop is
Oh,
on
he is
the
so
hunt,
cooked.
and
Some 1
that's the main
HP.
man. We've already
He got
discussed it,
1.
and he's still
Boss?
alive. 35
How does he ever get 1?
remaining. And time to work with. He's going for the long way
I
round.
think there is enough time to complete this rotation for Sop. Nice reactions out of Pacific to put themselves in this situation. But you talk of the golden child, this is a huge opportunity for him to stake his
Yeah,
claim.
I mean,
and cement
really
his
good
return.
rotate. Now he has a chance. He jumped off the top, right?
Time and
No, he
space to
didn't.
plant. He goes for the safe option. Doesn't want to
Yeah,
risk
he
it.
doesn't plant it open, and then now he does have a space advantage, 1v2.
Good academy graduates.
Yeah, but they need to be careful because Sop looks to play on the front foot. They need to clear the corners. Sop.
Nice try.
He had his chance. He missed it.
1v2 with all the space, it's doable. For sure it was.
That will be 1 back.
For sure it was. He had a clean 1v1 there against Sage.
I thought just for a moment with Bait
Could have been a peak on timing while the guy's scaling instead. Under time pressure. Probably just if he just waits and doesn't go for that exact peak timing,
especially if you get exposed through middle. Great
probably gets a
decision-making
freebie
from them
and
there.
dips.
Again, it's Waddle.
You think he should have
showing
popped
up
ult to
with
scare them?
kills.
Nah, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it.
Nice! Oh my god.
6-1 is Sop right now. That sums that up. Ultimate, as we've already discussed, online, and I think Foot very happy.
Told you 3 weeks back that DG's in will be Vito and Girona will do duelist.
Sop set up.
Yeah. I mean,
Just a rifle in his hand.
can't wait to see EG get tested because I think that EG is actually not bad from that game. But once again, they were kind of untested.
Fully light shielded are Pacific.
Like their Ascent game plan, it's like, bro, they just saw the Envy was running out mid and they were just like, well, I guess we got Cypher free. Let's just run outside. Which is a good reaction by them. Not every team would always get that reaction or understand that they should do that.
being pulled across. Ooh, 7. Going for one of the
Yo, he has a
At
B
least one
timing.
has found Sop.
Zeus just
One
walked
for
out
one
B
right
and it's
now.
correct.
Gets profit, but it's this mid push coming in.
Yeah, Sociable has to stand up tall here, and unfortunately, Crystalli's going to catch out Cooper. A real miss. And
Bro, look at
this.
Zeus.
Zeus goes hunting. Here's the steps of 7. But that's a big kill.
Bro, 7 is winning some impossible
Players on
duels.
site to defend this.
Ninja and Hell catches
Nice
the
off
cross,
angle.
Spike down on the ground. Issues for Foot right now, and it's just 1 versus 1s all over the map. Is he
It really is just
Sociable
1v1s everywhere.
brings it across the line. Ninja between a rock and a hard place.
Nah, they're going to rotate out too.
Looking for Foot are heading for the hills, or are they? Yetiji stands by and makes it a 3rd for Foot.
Yeah, Yetiji
Bro,
left
7
behind,
is winning
sweeps
the
it under rug, and
impossible
there you go.
duels.
Nothing done for Pacific as Ninja had his back to the pillar. I
This
like
is
bit of
Pacific
aggression
on
in
split,
the
though.
mid-rounds that we see. Maybe
Would
overcooked
anyone
slightly
be
in
surprised
middle,
at
but
all
least
if they
that
win
hold
this
coming out
map?
from
Not
Waddle,
really.
set up on the refract timing
Like
for
Foot
7
even
was
went like,
quite
I think it
nice
was
to
13-6,
clear
right, when we
the
looked
presence,
on their
which
last
is
split?
something that they've got
They had to
thinking
force a
about.
comp change.
Are constantly setting up threats in different areas of the map. That's something that they've been
Like,
so
Pacific
good at
could do
doing
it
in
easily.
enabling Sop is constantly raising question marks that you have to address.
We'll see.
Sociable doesn't consider
At
it
least
a
on
threat.
split, Pacific could do it.
Disrespects
They're always
and
good on
waits for the
split.
next fight. It comes in.
You're gonna watch tomorrow
This is gonna
APAC?
be pretty
Everybody wants to see
easy
full
going
sense
by,
GE.
our standards
So I might just, yeah, I might just do like the double nap
Seven dropped early, of course. This is a round where Pacific
Double nap,
come in
watch
with
full
little to
sense
no
G. That sounds
expectations,
kind of
but
like a
they can
movie
build an ult here
match
and
to
there.
watch.
Ninja one away from the res. And of course,
It's Cloud
Seven
mid
has
rounder
the
for
converted
Fnatic.
paths online
I think
for
that
the
they
next
said publicly that he
Nightfall.
doesn't really do much calling, but
Tools
that
to be
he's
thinking
able to be
about
vocal,
here,
if that makes
Cairo.
sense.
Yeah.
And I think something else to think about as well is Seven's involvement in a few of these rounds.
Pacific good for
Previous
one map?
series, he was
Yeah, I
-8
think
on the
so.
first
But this would be
death.
the map.
As much as we said during the cast that he felt like a player that was high risk, high reward, and you were still getting those trades.
Curious to know why they made a comp change. I do think that Waylay is really, really OP.
If Pacific can find success or not, and if they're getting
Definitely
that value
undervalued
back.
Waylay.
Yeah, I feel as if you're 100% spot on, and the thing with Seven is if he's playing well, if we're getting good, you're getting
Morning,
good
Mike.
entries. Pacific typically do well themselves. I mean, it felt as if it was really towards the
Alright,
other
well.
end, right? When you saw the likes of Waddle and then, like
Ninja's gonna get his
and
ult
stuff
as
like
long
that,
as he
start
dies to a
pick up the
player.
slack. It looked decent overall, but when we got to those later maps, that's when it really let
For
us
sure.
down.
Foot in a post plant here, and
4 off Viper's Pit,
seconds
2
away
off
from
Sky ult.
converting it as Pacific.
Yeah.
Not showing any intention to give
I think
away
the only
our
person that
boards.
really
To
should die
bounce
to a
off what
player
you were
is
saying about
just
Waddle
the
there as
Sage.
well, you could sort of feel it in the interview that he gave. That
Really?
he's a player
Zeus
as
is the
well
one
who
that's
wants to bring
hunting.
confidence to this team, because that's how a lot of them are. They're players that have so much potential, but just need to find a way to unlock it. VALORANT.
How does Crystalli end up being the one that gets the kills? As the third player scaling. That's actually funny, because he's the one that needed 2 orbs.
Those ultimates come online and things looking good. And with this game, just one last note I want to put out.
The duelists were going for confidence ecos,
You feel as if the
and all around, Crystalli is third player in, gets his 2 orbs. That's so funny.
Stacked against Pacific. You've got to take the
20
wins where
stream
you can
streak,
find
just
them,
like
and I
Zikz's
think they'll
age.
definitely feel
W
that
paid
their
chatter.
attack sides betrayed them. But that's something
W
to
paid
think
chatter.
about.
That's
As this
nerfed outlaw?
one
Yeah.
develops, of course. They're
That
on the
is indeed
defense
the
for
nerfed
now.
outlaw.
It's only one round. An
I haven't seen
operator
this
filtered into the
op
hands of
in a
Seven,
while, but
though.
I actually
Could
like this
be
op.
the difference. Could be is what we've got to say, because it's just a 1-for-1, and again, that has proven not to be enough in these situations.
I feel like if there's not another player on the right, 7 going for that is fine.
But
He heard the player cross, like he knows that the other guy's on the right. I think he has to take this peak timing earlier,
Ultimate lost on
so that there's
Seven as
no
well, but
one
at
like
least
super
you've
wide
still
on
got the
him,
Nightfall,
so he can take the
Ninja's
peak on
gotta be
timing and then
thinking
leave.
about the potential of a res here.
But that's like kind of a non-standard
Capture that
play.
mid control Pacific, but Foot have been given an open A site in the process.
So they're going to use
7 plays so many times an angle disadvantage, for sure he does, yeah.
One Seeker actually heading towards the A heaven position.
But he's been getting consistently a kill while doing it, which is
Sociable even
crazy.
has CT space.
So far deep.
Imagine that he
through
only
screens
took good
already and now
duels.
partnered up with Zeus.
This guy would have like
Captain
100%
putting
dual
on a
win rate.
Serious show last week.
Yetichi's pivotal for holding on to main space, and if you head towards CT, there's a trap.
And
Nah,
so is
anywhere that
Ethan
they go,
to
there's
find himself
somewhat of a trap.
at an important juncture. Here comes
Oh
the
my.
paranoia. Straight in, sets up Zeus. That's the first.
They should
kill.
just give the setup, no?
Pacific have a problem. Trying to
I like
fight back
once
through.
they add the
Zeus is
smoke
still
though, it
holding
makes it a
down
lot better.
ground.
They could
Stunning
have
from the
double
door the
held.
opposite way. Does
They
well,
should have
and
double held with smoke, to be
does
honest,
back
once
up
they got
on
a
his
smoke
feet
down.
through Ninja.
Because the
So
res
Foot
actually
finding
impacts
trade.
around.
Also
Look at
finding
the juggle
safety
aggro
for
though
the
from
TP.
Foot, bro.
Yetiche hanging around in main. Plenty of issues still yet to be cut
What a
loose.
crazy round.
Pacific even considering getting out of Dodge at this point now. VALORANT with a big quad kill.
Wow.
But it means nothing in the end, because there's no time left to play with. A web of Foot's own grand design.
Those are clean
Pacific
shots, bro.
gets
Calm
done right
aim.
in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, overall, that 4K won't matter much. And
Here, I mean, the blind line is terrible, to be honest.
Overall,
But then he throws his smoke. They should double hold hard so that they can't get the stage res. But the juggle aggro here, baiting attention. Yeduj only takes his one, and then he lives.
Just time working against him.
Very nice. Very nice. And then also, you notice Yeduj mollied off ramp.
Thrive in the chaos with their solid
Oh
fundamentals.
yeah, I have to bring up the app.
Pacific having plenty of time now, though, to get those systems in place. And I think that is something that we would constantly want to hark back to.
And then also, you notice this orb molly, bro, this shit actually scared the shit out of them. They're like, yeah, we're good. We're not retaking ramp. And you saw that was their intention of the round because they even threw this smoke already before they were about to do it. And then they saw that and they're like, yeah, we're out of here. And then they have to go into this setup. Like off angle, peek off contact. Like, pretty well played by Foot so far.
The biggest issue, I mean, basically it becomes a cuss in your own right, like a mental blocker. That being said, next round. A couple of ultimates being used by Pacific, still got 7s, still got the Viper's Pit, and that's what you're going to be looking towards. They have made Foot's economy pay a little bit, right? They've brought them down, they've had to make them all repurchase, but I think overall, there's a chance here Pacific, but it's a slim one. You know it's Foot.
Surely you'd have like some setup, right? Like
7 has floated that operator back around, now it's
Viper ult B, kind of fishing them toward A or mid, and then you have like a Waylay ult that can re-clear fight ramp or re-clear fight all of mid. Like Waylay ult is so good. The only problem with the Waylay ult is if your opper is Waylay, you're in this weird spot where it's like you don't really want to play for your ult. So it might even be better for 7 to give like the op to Ninja in this round, and then he plays for an ult setup.
Their options. The Horn doesn't spot anything, but this mid walk down of the
I think Sage op is actually pretty valid. Kind of ruins your positions that you can play.
With the scoped weapon, dashes his way out for the time being, and Pacific looking to re-engage, have the numbers.
Good juggle aggro. It's nice. Okay, we're seeing like a decent level of fundamentals today from both teams. Yo, he TP'd the wall. He has a way earlier timing than he expects. The problem is, Sociable's making a good decision to go around like stairs to wrap, but it's actually kind of killed his timing because they gave up the B heaven space.
Cramped they feel on this mid box right now.
So like they're already expecting somewhat the like take the rope timing up B.
He checks his angles right, as you say. Could leave himself with some wiggle room here. Horn again.
Okay, Yetuje should make noise first.
Doesn't spot anything, and Yetuje starting to close the net a little bit. Sociable's gotten away with this one.
No way. Waddle just needs to live.
Yetuje's crosshair. Drop down
Wait,
to
no,
16.
they have bomb. Oh my god, they have bomb.
Has to go solo, wins it, but it's Waddle left
Oh my god, they
behind,
have bomb.
just enough time for the
That's
bomb.
fucked.
Seas hasn't caught him either. Sociable
I didn't realize their setup doesn't cover the bomb. That's crazy.
Fight him right under the lip of heaven, and he
That's
will
crazy.
drop him. Exactly where he stands.
You should do an emote when you complete daily sub goals.
And the 2 versus
I could
3
do something
comes
like
off in
that.
their favor.
Also, True with the 110 stream streak. Thank you, bro. Daily sub goal of 5 means 150 subs per month. That's good math. That is good math.
And it just feels like for the first time
It's because, and like I said, my friend Fragus does the 5 sub goal thing. Bro, he gets like 40 to 50 subs per stream.
No, but I mean, first time they put themselves in a long time in a good
Not like people will only sub if it's under the number, you know?
That is true. But I think even the general sentiment around the place right now is that Pacific perhaps even favored to go on and win this map as they have done.
You know
a couple of
Fragus?
times
Yeah.
the 8 played.
He's an ex-LCS like pro player.
Until I see 13 at the top of the screen.
Me and him like hang out a
I
lot.
believe this is going to be.
It's part of my like Discord friend group.
Foot have got the confidence back. They're back to winning ways. Everybody has rifles here for Pacific, and they're waiting to receive Foot's players.
Free fight.
Here comes the Waylay ultimate, and 7 looking to head this one
My
forward.
god, bro, this Viper ult,
Oh, brilliant transfer
or this
from
Viper
7 to
Viper
take it.
orb actually like
Pacific
stopped a
peeling back.
lot, but 7 just
Still
fucking
keeping on
sent
the
it.
angle with his
Respect,
diving
honestly.
damage through the wall and does finish what he started.
High-low
Zeus
setup.
selects to be shown the door, and Pacific seem to have done
I mean,
enough
Pacific
from this
really
position.
does have some good rounds. The fact that they're down 1-6 is kind of,
2v5 should be
you know,
difficult. At least Sociable taking off the high flank.
I mean, look at the amount of space that Foot still have to drop back into here, though. Sociable's merged into heaven.
okay, whenever you see an overlap smoke like this,
is just audacious with the amount of steps.
that means there's a guy in the smoke. 10 out of 10 times.
But Pacific have, you know, a choice, a decision.
Because he's actually nervous about like getting a very good smoke timing, and that it stays up. You know what I mean? He is full cooked, by the way. This is not a multi-frag spot unless they retook through heaven.
Plant not fully open
Now he has to get a multi
Sociable.
from here.
Really strong
Good luck, bro.
angle here for him to take.
It's just not
Can't connect
possible.
those first couple shots,
Be
the
honest.
rest won't transfer with
Nice
it.
angle choice.
All on Crystalli,
Beautiful,
the
man.
young gun, but he's had so much impact from these positions.
If he lives 2
before.
seconds, he can
Two
flash.
Two left left to find, but
They lost.
It's going to work out for him. There wasn't time, and somehow Foot, against all odds, have done it again.
I mean, if you're a Pacific fan, that's going to be hard to take. Foot clutch up, and they look exactly as good as they did in London. Sure, Pacific are the ones giving them opportunities, but if the last one was criminal in a 3v2,
Oh my god.
right near a life sentence.
By the way, that's how you should play down numbers. What Cristalli did? You tuck to a pivot position. You isolate one player with your movement over and over and over. So good.
Through the gears now, a 7-1 lead to start their attack side.
That was a sick round, man.
3v2 into 4v2. How bad can it actually
Should
get
need to add that
for Pacific?
clip.
No ultimates available. Sop's already taken out 7. And at this point in time, if you're Pacific, how do you even reset?
This round simply starts with 2 players solo facing.
Also, what up, love?
Information.
Maybe I'll get a high this time. Oh no.
Playing off
20
the
stream
ball here.
streak.
Cupid does win the engagement this time, and
Goated.
ultimately those are the conditions that Pacific have to meet to get past Foot right now, as it's not
Can you
on
explain
team play
counter
that they're
util?
finding success.
Yeah, the individuals need to start showing up, but this is 4 versus 3. Waddle solo peeking into Yetiji. Surely not.
Feels like it
right?
should be somewhat self-explanatory.
Hansen with the devil here.
If you're expecting to get fought in an area, you would just hold a molly in hand or a nade in hand or something like that.
Little tools left for Pacific.
Just in case there is some sort of a trap, then you're able to throw it on like the place where they have to peek to be able to punish. For example, that Waylay all round, like the Viper Orb plus Molly was really good counter util.
Need to clear that, and well, unfortunately,
Most common scenario for this is like
doesn't have the utility, but makes it
defensive side holds, I guess. Oh, I like this from Yetiji, how he's holding the smoke as well. Bro, wait, Yetiji is actually nice, bro. Cristalli, bro. The form monster.
Pacific, you make us hope, but oh my god, do they get crushed so quickly?
It's the hope that kills you,
Bro.
and it's Cristalli as well.
Look at these angle choices as well, bro. Foot is locked the fuck in.
Said in the pre-match how they were prepared for whatever.
Foot is locked the fuck in, chat.
Seems like he's been working on his aim routine more than anything else.
Notice as well, like when the Viper's ult was like this,
Mate, there is
that Yetiji isn't holding the Viper ult like this at the corner. He's holding it literally like where he expects the guy to come out of. That's good details, man. We don't really see pros do that, but I'm pretty sure it's just much better.
Yeah.
Usually people try to hold the whole
With it
smoke
being an eco for Pacific,
rather than just
more
playing to
food
kill
for
the player
thought.
that you know is going to
I think
be
Cristalli
coming out that side.
is a name that has come from a similar ilk of where Pacific have taken their players from, you know? Someone in Tier 2 who had decent reviews, but wasn't someone that, you know, we were super excited about.
Yeah.
I think flew under the radar.
Civic
It's
doesn't even
in
have
this
like bad
environment,
fundamentals,
though,
I
this
think.
Foot environment that we've really seen him mature
Died on the,
and grow in his
contact
stature and his
player.
character.
I think here, when you're playing 1-1-1-1 and your guns are Bandit, Sheriff,
Sop in his own right.
yeah, we should probably be doing something like together. Angle choice isn't bad here. Sociable hard clears those, apparently,
What I
though.
want to get to, though, is, I mean, if you're in amongst this environment, of course you're going to perform better.
And I think, again, confidence conversation. Pacific with no real reasons to feel
PCF?
inspired right now as 10 rounds conclude.
So what if I say PCF instead of Pacific, bro? So what?
Having some pretty concrete answers for what Pacific are trying to do. I mean, look at how many of these engagements are ones. I get it, you're on pistols. This is not a round which we say is anything special. That has to change in the follow-up, though, if you want any chance of recovering this map pick.
I mean, to be fair, there's a few swing rounds that have gone the way of Foot.
What's called Planet of the Apes, the new series where it's like, oh, monkey together stronger.
The
you
new
know what I mean?
series? That's a throwback, no?
No, 2011, 20.
Is that male jiggle just bad nowadays? Well, it was never really that good. It's just people kind of didn't get punished doing it as much. Like, people didn't contact mid as much. I think within current Valorant, people kind of realized contacting those angles is pretty good.
All on site alone. Oh my god, what Cupid!
Oh, what in the form is happening in this series?
Waddle there to support. This is doable, and it certainly is.
That is a nice round by Cooper.
Of his own.
The leader leading by example.
We've seen insane shots this series, for sure we have. I don't know what is going on.
Ridiculous 4K. I mean, look at the transfer on this first one.
It's crazy, man.
Unbelievable. Slow that down for us, EBS. Unreal. But it's almost like in this situation,
good movement as well.
Feel like they're dead and beaten. How much of a difference is that one 4K gonna make?
Oh, you hope a lot. You hope. I mean,
It's got to be the start of something.
All right, Michael Jackson. Anyway, foot back towards mid.
Ow, ow.
And a couple players exploring B main as well.
Oh!
But Yetiji's just managed to get out. And there's nobody there to protect
That
it.
is so
He
sad.
has what looks to be the E side.
That is so sad for Waddles.
What is going on?
Okay, Seven's killed him.
A kill. That's Yetije taken.
He is him for that? That is a pretty nice play, I won't lie. Yetuje is actually like kind of perfect right now. I won't lie. Yetuje is kind of perfect right now. It feels like he's abusing like... He's abused so much good tech over and over and over throughout the entire...
Again, it's the hope that kills you.
like series so far. This is a nice off angle. The problem is if you get flash on an off angle. Cubert's playing the Asher angle? Correct, yeah. That is a very good Asher angle. It's not really known for being an Omen angle. Omen usually wants to play their Paranoia. If you're an Asher though, then you can just like throw Utah on the fly, you know? You have defaulted stars, pop the smoke.
Double check and flank. Nice little attention to detail from Foot.
Man, like, by the way, can I add, like, all of the Foot players feel like they're abusing so much, like, angle tech. Like, this isn't necessarily the right round to use that angle. It's better against, like, a B-split when they're coming out male, but nice retake. The problem is they haven't given themselves enough rounds to work with, man. 3 to 9.
But as soon as they start to get through the motions and actually show some of those confidence in the engagements, this is the Pacific that we were promised.
I feel like this PCF team is just a few players away from being mid-table. I don't think you ever want to be at a spot where you're a few players away from being middle of the pack. That sounds terrible.
On campus here, Waddle, we were just chatting a little earlier. Could you tell the people where you got your name from?
Yeah, so my real life name is Wadir, and my favorite animal is penguin. So I just basically merged the two. Like penguin's obviously Waddle, and my name is like quite similar to that. So it was just a natural decision to make.
And the debut in VCT last week, how's it been feeling for you being part of this Pacific team?
I enjoyed it. Like despite
yeah,
the
I can
loss,
turn it up a little bit.
Like after the first map, we felt like
I think it was actually lower than what I usually have it at.
Maybe took another map, but obviously we didn't.
Few players is a lot of players in a 5-player game. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like few is like 3, you know?
Some things and reviewed some stuff. So hopefully this time we'll do a better showing.
For a team like yours, like Pacific, that's so hungry for that first win to show the mark.
What's your favorite animal?
VCT. You're the new guy in. Maybe they're hoping for you to give them like a shot in the arm. How do you do that? How do you bring that energy into this squad?
Yeah, like I'm quite a vocal player, so. And I'm also playing like a support-ish role, so I'm just trying to like, because these boys are really talented, like every single one of them are talented individually.
There's no way you wrote EU cat.
And also by activating them, I activate myself and I play better. So as long as we can do that in the server today.
I don't know why. I feel like elephants, for whatever reason, that like speaks to me, you know?
Anything that you think's the key to taking down Foot?
So random, but
they're very aggressive.
The first one when you asked the question that popped in my head was elephant.
To make sure that we're like fighting together.
I couldn't tell you why.
Basics and shooting heads. So yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you, man.
Address me.
Some important points raised by Waddle.
Address me is good.
We've already touched on, of course. The fact that there is so much potential within this Pacific lineup, that they've got to get the basics right. And also, I think, something I was speaking about earlier, the attack halves. All of those points of focus now heading into the second half.
I mean, you think about it, a Raze Neon can be difficult to try and stop.
Do you think you'll have kids before C9 makes an international?
It's difficult, so we'll see if that stopping power comes through. A stack of players.
It only really takes a few changes for C9 to be able to make an international, so I don't know.
Side, mid completely vacated by both teams.
A little bit of like a high-low side-to-side from Pacific on either periphery of the map. Looking at it here, Crystali does
Little
get
bit of
spotted
hope
after
for
Sociable's
PCF
drop
here.
behind the screen.
Pacific,
No way
I
for
mean.
Sob to get involved, and that's a little more damage on
Because you guys hate when I say
Crystali as well.
PCF.
7. Oh, it's not
Okay, I feel like
7,
this
so
shroud
look at
angle
this from
is
up on
getting
high.
hard
He's
cleared
not
off of
looking.
contact.
And
Yeah.
so even the headshot from that flick to Cupid
Somebody
Save
has to
not gonna
bait
be
for you,
enough
chat.
to find the kill. Spike heading its way towards the B site. It's got to be Yetajay for now, ward off. Solo player back pillar and wrapping around on a timing. Cupid already taking damage. If he can find Ninja clean, there's half a chance, but Waddle pops up at the perfect moment. That's one through mid, and Ninja there as well, a safe pair of hands. A blinded Sop is a dead one, and Pacific have the second pistol.
Okay, maybe there's a little bit of belief here. Got to check in with the coach.
Here's the thing.
Discuss things.
I want you guys to think about, for example, how they feel when they're coming out B main. There's no smoke on the choke, and nobody's jump spotting, nobody's jiggling. So, like, what does that mean? You know? Like, what does that mean? It means that there's a player backside on an off angle, player shroud on an off angle, someone here, someone holding it from rafter, somebody holding it from here. There's so many players alive, somebody has to be holding the gap.
On meta, off meta,
you know what I mean?
Play different ways, and this
So they're gonna just walk and clear everything.
Bit of proactivity
If somebody is actually jiggling to set up his play,
is it simply contact? Seems to be the case. Specific,
then he can get value Zeus.
Under their belt. And now we start to look at ults. Waddle is the closest as it stands.
Yeah, at the same time though, we've got a little walk down mid.
I think the comeback is definitely possible here. Sage, while it does seem like a defensive agent, I think that Sage is a lot easier to execute on attack.
VALORANT that has to be cautious though, and Sociable moving off this.
Oh, did he not hear him?
So
oh no, he did.
The biggest loss in the world.
That's if he loses, which he won't. VALORANT.
Low-key, the angle choice from Sociable is not great. Because he's like in line with like the B main peak.
2-3 rifles.
And he was always gonna like kind of inch out all of those angles toward market.
Just now, but probably VALORANT to buy up
just to be diligent. Like, why not, right? You're in a 5v2.
At what point now?
Oh, you're not going to do it, are you?
Do you get excited? Not even excited. What the first?
Yeah, the reason why people would like to pick Sage on this map is because a lot of these bomb sites are flooded.
Your Cairo tingle.
Think about every time you've played ranked.
To be honest, I feel as if foot of the.
You go out A, people are just jumping through this smoke, they're flooding out screens while you're trying to fight this guy on site. So what Sage does is Sage throws a slow and basically deletes this option during every site hit. And the wall will help you like basically secure to win post if you go straight through like B or straight into A. But also it makes your splits so easy. Think about every time you've been like a Vents player, you get walled off and they just start splitting B heaven. It feels so unplayable for you to go through this wall. Even if you break this wall as the ropes player, it's like it doesn't feel good to take this path, you know? Because you've already shown your presence here.
Yeah, 100%.
So they wall this, they slow this, and then they've got a free path into the B site.
5 versus 4 here to start.
She's so good on attack, and then timings don't matter, right? Slows matter on defense because the timing will matter. You have to do it on a good timing where they're about to pop or you're trading utility.
Oh, this is nicely called by... I thought for a minute it's nicely called by Cupid because Foot were going to get pulled all the way over to.
But on attack, you dictate the timing, so you'll always get value with slows.
Be still a danger considering he's there.
Yeah, ooh, Sociable will have been heard. Just
okay, that is a very, very important pick for Pacific to start with.
Right now, of course,
looks to be a bit of a B pop as well. The one-way smoke makes it really hard to pop from the good angle.
VALORANT left behind in mid to try and deal with that.
Look, like they had to expose themselves early, and then he could throw his blind much later. He reacted, pulled out blind, and then shot. Oh, that's pretty brutal. Are they going to expect Sop though? He is somewhat baited for here. He's jiggled out by Cupid. Oh wow.
There is a clear view ahead. Pacific well on the way
to
the bonus round now.
They got absolutely zero value off the blind.
But 7 will drop him there.
And PCF just slowly walked out, throwing a turtle smoke for their opponents.
To 3.
I think the biggest compliment is on the site play. If we actually go back and watch the replay, you'll see the Pacific play together. They're ready to trade off one another. Next one, and there's another fight. Okay, we've identified another. Here comes 7. It's a bit disgusting.
Comeback is alive? For sure it is.
Pacific,
for sure.
Fighting in a hold, and that hold
That's 5 in a row.
I think the main concern
It's calm
was
diff
that
a
it's
little?
just taken this many rounds.
think so?
They look down and out to actually then want to go up a gear.
I don't know.
We've talked about a lot
I don't mind the
Pacific
comps.
Is those
I think comps are
comms
fine.
and how those improvements can shape rounds like the ones that we just saw. Let's take a listen in here and see how it goes.
I think Yeduje shouldn't go for that, by the way.
Nothing.
You can be ready
It's
to
mid play.
paranoia off my prowler.
Nothing big. I don't
They just smoked me.
That's weird. We can wait a little.
Could be mid, guys.
Yeah. Can you stage wall like this later and like just keep taking tools?
Yeah.
Holding with you.
Set a smoke.
I'm gonna even give you a mail.
Guys, I'm gonna fade out the site, okay?
Yeah, just
I
wait.
just wanna... Guy dogging, I low break.
Good comms.
Letting
The Viper break solo.
I don't know, he tapped it.
Only tapped.
Be ready to... Listen, I can prowler you paranoia.
Yeah.
They're
He
close.
walled out
All
B.
parallel only,
Guys,
all back.
I'm out B.
Go back B, go back B.
Yeah.
Watch out the
We need to run, guys. We need to run.
Wait.
Okay, one mid though.
Let's start
They
dunning,
smoked on B. But I don't see them.
3.
They're walking.
Maybe in spawn, boys.
Yeah, we just aim.
Guy flashed A, they checked. Run.
Q, go with your knife
Keep
and
running.
take bomb.
Come to me, guys.
And you pinata for us.
I'm gonna dump here.
Yeah.
Nice. Kill close. I didn't see anything.
Come, because my wall is dropping.
Later.
Got heaven.
That's
playing
a
late
big
mid
kill
cap
from
fully,
VALORANT.
okay?
Watch that flat, okay?
Also, we heard
Yeah.
Pinata
After
there.
heaven.
I'm not going to plant, I'm just
CT.
tapping.
Raise, I need to do
Yeah, flash us, boys.
Out.
3.
Out, just backside.
Peek. Backside.
Backside one.
I'm swinging. Wait. Peek now.
Beautiful. Good comms. Good comms.
Game you on, yeah?
Very good
Brilliant round
comms.
for Pacific.
Very good
You
comms
can
in the
see
end.
within
I think that they're
team comms,
planning,
a little bit worrying in some of
expecting a
those
flood.
Sure, I
Was
think
not
it
there.
Was a laboured result in the end due to the
I like the
lack of
use of the
space
keyword
towards
pinata.
the
That just means
Pacific
jumping
camp.
around with your knife out.
Threats of a flood
You can,
out, though.
you know, infer
It's
that based on the
all
context.
identified, in
And then
comms
the
there.
wait
And
come
for
from
me,
Waddle when
it's
he
all
sees
about
his
Waddle,
teammates in
how
the
much
smoke about to
input he has
swing,
in the mid
so that they can
round.
actually
Some
get
of
a
the
double
micro
swing
as
into
well,
backside
like,
is
the A
very
plan
good
that
by
they created
Waddle.
at the start. You really feel the influence there, and look, we've talked at length.
But once
about
again, I
how
will
much
say
he
they
brings
missed
to
a
the table, but
critical
actually seeing it in situations
premeditated
like that
moment
is a
of
different thing
countering the
entirely.
flood.
Like the call
When you
be a
spot the
pinata,
player
you
early,
know?
Yeah.
Yeduje knows
No, was
that
a
your
good one,
team
of
is coming
course.
back.
For those who don't know,
You
knife
need
out,
to have
played off
some
that
sort of a
player.
counter plan for the flood. The fact that all of them got flashed and owned there is pretty brutal. Should never really happen that way. It's really good anchoring by Sociable, honestly. I think that he should probably chill in the smoke a bit longer, but I don't mind the peek that he did. No way. Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh my god, they're doing it.
In the bin for Pacific.
Who do you have for KC Fnatic?
And I'm starting to believe.
I'm favoring KC, but not by much. I do think that KC is playing the best Valorant in EMEA right now.
And so is Pacific's presence on this attack side. The improvements are there, and I look towards the performances last week.
Do you think
against
Termi's
Na'Vi.
triple duelist
I mean,
theory is
Tingle
going to
was a
work?
defender side round. I mean, the attack was
All of
just
those agents are
above
pretty OP.
50% win rate.
Neon, Phoenix, Wele.
And that was the thing, right? Just once Pacific.
I was saying, I think that attack will, like, it should in theory look pretty nice.
Unstoppable. I'd like to clarify, it's like a Spider-Man Peter
yes.
Tingle.
Austin
kind
says,
of
wait,
vibe.
I
Yeah,
think the
yeah,
triple
yeah, just
duelist
to-
theory isn't bad. It's pretty
clear
good.
that.
Yeah, I do think that those three
We are
agents
within one round
are
now,
pretty
so of
overtuned. I think
course
that the problem just lies in defense.
Pacific actually given an
You have to be
opportunity tie up the game. Money
so...
not going to be great for Foot.
I don't know. You have to be so good to execute without like a passive info character, I feel like,
Pocket, but not too much past getting
on certain maps.
extra rifles.
The fact they're doing it on every map is like, I don't know, a little sketch.
Like this when you see VALORANT really excelling.
Yeah, I told him.
Surely not on Haven.
Frustration on the side of. Foot,
Yeah,
to be
Cypher's
honest.
pretty good on Haven.
And,
Cypher's
you can
pretty
see
damn good on
why,
Haven.
Kaiser.
Yeah, it's an opportunity now actually for us to loop back on the Foot side though and talk about SOP. You see the difference there? You squint your eyes between the Na'Vi game and the Mates match. Just felt like he had absolutely zero influence in that first series. And look, maybe that's nerves, just getting back on the stage. I don't think SOP's the kind of player that brings nerves to the table, but sometimes you have an off day. It's being able to bounce back though, which makes you a great player.
I mean, overall, like I mean, a lot of the FUT players have got pass marks for the most part, right? But I think a player who's kind of been flying under the radar, if you want to talk duelists, is Zeus right now.
Sure.
I think he can certainly show up when he needs to, but at this moment in time, 11 and 17, a player that we normally associate with defender sides.
Yeah.
A guy who
I
has
think
no
Zeus
money says Austin
was
away,
always
by the way.
Star of this team previously, but now with someone like Sop taking a lot of that limelight,
yeah,
it's about
A guy who has
dividing
no
up the
money.
responsibilities.
Yeah,
And
okay,
right
buddy, I'm
here,
on
with
to you.
Not having the best of money, he's the one with the rifle in hand. That changes over. No snipers, nothing in terms of big stopping power on this A push.
Already
Perhaps,
invested
though,
it,
a
period.
judge on your Viper
That means
player
you
that he's
still,
on the
it's
other
still
side of the
money.
map.
You can't spend it, but
Paranoia
it's
up
still
close.
money.
Sociable's TP'd in.
Could go for it, but Pacific are not being baited in. Happy to wait there.
Whoa, whoa,
Seven
whoa,
goes
whoa,
straight
whoa,
there.
whoa,
Utility
whoa,
was
whoa.
good, but can't capitalise. And that rifle up on high is going to be difficult to try and get back. Unfortunately, Sop...
They sage walled over the smoke to pick Sop. That was actually nice.
Spots him on top of the smoke, so nice little bit of micro
Oh
there for
my
Pacific.
God.
Good damage on Crostali's sight.
Yeah, that there is, but no.
They're still sieging here, even though they know that two more were here. And they probably have rotates. And I think that Zeus has made a good decision here to actually contain. So now it's a bit of a 5v3 going into these fights, where he has him contained. The problem is going up these ropes actually feels terrible.
To take that timing, not until
As long as
sight contact is taken,
Pacific doesn't give up like a massive gap in terms of timing. Oh my god, he is pixels off of dying here.
Already needs to be.
Oh my god.
Played and well done by 7. That was going to be the undoing of Pacific, but with 30 seconds left.
No, they gave the timing chat.
Exactly. The doom.
I mean, Zeus is doing well here to not actually...
They really need to get a move on here.
Like, Zeus did really well there to, like, wait until there's attention to actually take his flank timing.
And the pockets, and now with the spike down and 10 seconds remaining.
Okay, I'm not even kidding.
Leave it late, but still
The FUT players are at least playing better
This is ultimately all you want to see from Pacific. Get
compared to like
over
what we
the
saw
line.
in the
That
last
could
like
be
2
another
matches.
Horror story, but it isn't. 7 the
Feels like their
gap closing
fundamentals
course,
are like...
so puts them in this weird standoffish position where
At least whoever we're spectating, it always feels like they're making really good decisions. Like Zeus there, played that pretty perfect. Unironically. His position there, like you see, he's favored in the fight against 7.
But they have done it. And the next round
Could have
doesn't
easily
exactly
converted
get
that
much
1v2.
easier. There's an op-out for Sop this time. And he makes up part of this B.
The question is, are they going to be tilted?
Sociable has already drawn blood.
Well, so that's, you know, unlucky for 7.
As well to come back in on Valorant.
Yeah, the question really just is, are they going to be tilted? Ooh, double swing contact against the operator.
Maybe not as badly as you think, though.
Yeah, it's just the layering of these defensive rounds from FUT that is most scary.
I wonder why they did
Zeus
that.
behind the wall. Doesn't get spotted, and
Wonder why they
Valorant
did
can't
that.
adjust in time. 4 versus 2 situation now. We've seen FUT pull off a couple of these already, but no kind of heroics on a similar level from Pacific.
One enemy remaining.
You're feeling like already this is done, right? Ninja jumps back over his wall, and in a 1 versus 3 you're looking for isolations. And right now, I'm seeing...
How come Ninja plays only characters that are like Fortnite building walls?
The wall up in mid, I don't know if FUT are aware of the possibility that Ninja could
Is it to be
so
lore
far
accurate?
advanced on A.
Oh no.
Walks back through spawn, might find Crostali here.
There's a chance. And I think
30
he's got a
seconds
notification. Just seeing a glimpse. Goes wide, gets the kill. And now at least FUT know exactly where the Sage
This guy's
is.
actually only been playing Sage and Deadlock,
Ninja
from
to
my
bridge
memory.
That gap towards the A site. Zeus has the paint shells and a rocket though, can deny this quite easily.
And that's exactly what he's going to go for. Showstopper used and walked straight into it. Zeus, well, he
Nice try.
goes with Ninja, will take the round with him.
Yeah, and honestly, that's good damage for Pacific. Sociable the only
Yeah,
player
it's not really possible once you have Raise Rocket. They're like so close.
Purchases. And with Pacific having money to go around, they win
Does he
this
know
one. It's
Sova?
a huge opportunity for them to swing things back in their favor.
Here, I'll find out right
Not
now.
back to how the round started though, and again, a lot of ones being taken.
So I remember making so many jokes about, I mean, like look at his current agents on the maps that he's played so far. Sage Deadlock only.
Fast takes Zeus off guard, could easily be it. But it's only 1 ultimate used, and there's still 4 in the back pockets.
I think Waddle is the person that's playing like Sova Fade now for them.
Plenty of tools for Foot
Like
to
on
try
every
and work
map.
with it. As Sop just looking for a flash into a lobby. Alorante
That didn't look like
continuing to
Ninja.
roam.
I like this as well because that's the one player who's usually isolated.
Not too much information off the back of it, though. Always expecting someone to be stationed there, and Pacific haven't moved off it. It's a dog from Crystali to just double-check their suspicions, and now he has been spotted.
This orb, technically, I think is higher pressure
is the main area of focus.
than
this is where Pacific are starting to make the push
than the Viper Wall.
He will drop, but
In a lot of cases, but the Viper Wall has like the dual purpose on the cross. Because the problem is, the people that have to re-clear this Fade or this Viper Orb, it's so hard, especially when the orb is up, to be able to clear this guy out. So many like gaps and spots that you can play within this Viper Orb.
Perfect call. Crystali has already repositioned and threads that shot right through the crack in stairs. Bodies arriving. Zeus just has to stave them off a moment longer.
Nah, no way.
In the process.
It's actually a fake comeback.
The garage players fall, as do the rest of Pacific. And
Oh
Foot
no.
with a 2-round cushion again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what has been going on with Foot, but this is starting to look a lot like themselves, hitting those shots that we know they should never hit themselves.
Yeah, I remember Ethan was saying, we played against an Asher one time on Split, and like this is like the way into you know, into sight and this into ramp, because there's so many gaps. Like you have to like basically clear out this side of the orb, 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 and here, and it's so easy to take timing during the re-clear. The tech though is if you are playing against Astra or a Viper orb on this like a lurk orb, bring up the actual Valor plant. If you are playing against this, the tech, hilariously, is literally just a never dog while the orb is up, or while there's an Astra smoke. You'd always just wait until it's gone, then you re-clear the space.
That's where you then expect the biggest details to be under the surface, and with them only playing one official last week, they've had plenty of time to focus.
I think Foot was just getting out-aimed. They were making correct decisions but getting cooked. Well, at least the players that we were spectating, yeah. The players we were spectating were making good individual decisions. But
the only time they get that opportunity to prep for a team.
The only home ground, really, I feel like they have in this map pool at the moment.
it's kind of hard to tell always what the other players are doing, though.
Pacific going
Like based
on
off of
to
what's happening on the
lose
minimap.
things could be
Like if they're doing a bit of
incredibly
over-peaking,
concerning
or
for them.
if they could have stayed alive for a bit longer so that people could flood. For example, that sociable round on the B site, the peak on Waylaid top wood box isn't bad. Also,
Görüyorum. Senin gördüğün yeri görüyorum.
Kurozum sende şu an. B'ye gireceğini düşünmüyorum ben.
Okan kurt
I mean, that is an NT.
Gelecekler Okan. Kurtaç Osman'ın içine gir istersen flash pick yap bize.
Ben bir de yürüyelim.
Aramaya tutuyorum. Biri şu üstte olabilir beyler. Ben onu vurmayı deneyeceğim. Gel Efe pick alalım.
Nice oğlum. Neyse onun önünde olur.
Streamer translate.
Bir tanesi suya indi. Ya da
Açalım.
Revive aldı bitti.
Okan heal atsana bana. Heal at biz dönelim amaçtan.
BM yine ulti attım.
Heaven koşuyor.
It's a nice ult. They won't hear it.
Ben onu kıracağım valla burada.
It's like 22 meter range shot. They're just barely out of range of hearing it. No B main defaulter.
gelişine bakıyorum.
Başka olur.
Damn.
Nerede vurdun la onu?
Rampada
It's a
vurdu.
big risk in the round what Waddle did there. Because now it is an
Yürümelerine bakıyorum.
I mean, he was like the only ungrouped player. He kind of had a really good position.
Fake pressure mıydı acaba?
High value kill. Now they're full grouped.
B kuruyor, B kuruyor.
Heaven'da wall var.
The benefit for them now is that they technically have a bit of space here. And Viper ult.
Foot have all access to where they want to be, and unfortunately
Ninja dies because they have to respect the B main flank, and his positioning is really random.
Sweeping around the side, Pacific want to take this CT fight on.
The smoke faded,
with the freedom to do so.
and he's just full stuck in the open.
pops out of his pit, and that
No way.
could be the undoing of Pacific right now. 3 balls.
Nah, this 3-3 was played terribly.
Cooper can't show us the goods like he did in the first half. It is now Foot on map point.
The comms were so
They had to respect. They had to respect the flank. Them respecting the flank isn't the issue. It's the angle choice, decision while respecting the flank. I think that somebody should go back to B main for sure.
Just have to
For sure.
make it clear. I've not listened to Turkish and Samar before, but if it's anything like Foot's comms, then yeah.
that 3 players all like in the side space, and then they didn't have any like additional space, you know? Nobody took spawn, nobody took B main back.
If that's what floats your boat, I'm not one to judge. Pacific line themselves up outside A, an ultimate to get things kicked off. Or what I thought was meant to be an ultimate to get things kicked off. 7 does not pull the trigger.
Just waiting. You could really feel it flowing through the chain of command when Pacific were calling their mid rounds, that multiple players were having an input, and sometimes that takes just a little second longer.
Surely we've practiced. No way, we go lazy into this angle when it's the only angle the orb allows you to play. That should not be, this should not be a round 1 for PCF. That's like one of those details that it's like you should never get away with. This orb kind of fishes you to play that angle, because it's the only angle that you can play to get the deep line. So you should have a protocol for how you clear it. You can have a high-low like double peek there. Should not be able to really overlook that angle.
Confine 13 here in the 22nd. Crystali trying to sidestep the Prowler, and the C's soon to tether to his feet, but Yetije has found a way to cut himself loose. It's 1 kill, but nothing more. Crystali looking to bounce
Not sure with the 75 shroom streak.
But can't get it done, and so Pacific
do you think PCF going to win, or
yeah, I mean,
FUT?
I thought it was going to be, what, 3v2, 4v2. Now we're going to go all the way up to 5v2.
I think Foot's probably going to win.
Trumping ourselves up to be Foot.
PCF has had a fair amount of like details that are off.
As a duelist, that's what you want. Pacific keep themselves alive for a round longer. I think Yetije is going to go for the Viper's Pit in mid this time, by the way that things
What's a
look.
PCF?
Yeah, and again, looking at it here, look, Pacific.
Pacific. You guys really want me to say the name of another region? Is that not confusing as shit? Pacific has a really good split. Like, am I talking about the team? Or am I talking about the region?
Has been their home turf, but with 7 dropped early,
is that not confusing?
The Pacific have a decision to make, and they're just running into the open jaws of Foot.
Yeah, I mean, stoppable force versus a movable object.
Pacific.
Cannot seem to be stopped.
Should I say Pacific?
Sop here in the corner as
that sounds even more stupid.
Him up. VALORANT should be no way out. He gets just the 1, won't be enough.
Well played.
And Foot have their map, their opponent's map pick, no less. Starting it off this series with Split might just be a death sentence.
Yeah, I mean, Foot made to work for this map, let's be honest.
Uranus on him. I mean,
a streak of what was 6 rounds.
It does feel off to say Pacific.
A comeback was on. A timeout is all it took for Foot to wake up, and then they showed
Fake comeback,
exactly why they had a 9-3 half in the first half.
An uphill climb for them for the rest of this game, of course. We know the potential.
Get him back on TSM when the circuit opens next year. I
don't
know if TSM's coming back to Valorant, bro.
I've got Sop here on the sideline. Sop, did you start to get nervous in that one?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but we were kind of nervous, but I'm glad we managed back.
Always in control, though. How are you liking the Neon?
I mean, I like the Neon. Like I said like earlier, I can play anything, like any duelist, I can play anything, so I don't like.
Whatever they throw at you, you're going to win?
Of course.
All right, good luck going forward, and we'll be right back with map number 2.
C96? Nah. You think more teams should play Yoru? If you guys were here when we did Plat Chat, bro, I was saying, like, isn't it kind of funny that Furia technically could just go back to like some of their old comps that they were playing during kickoff? Because, like, bro, these guys were like actual like Yoru merchants on so many maps. Abyss isn't even in the pool. Bind isn't in the pool. But, like, for example, these 3 maps. Haven, they've changed comp, obviously. You can't play, like, this Gen G comp anymore. It's, like, kind of whack. But, bro, you could just play Yoru on so many maps. Especially Split. I feel like Split, Yoru, when it comes back, people will remember why Split Yoru is so fucking annoying. Because the fact that you can just TP here, there's just no counter. Like, don't forget the idea that a fade throwing eye on this box or on this little ledge that's here is going to reverse clear Shroud, and it's going to clear all of this backside space so that you can get inserted on your TP, and there's no way for you to die. you just get a clean TP every single round into backside, and it makes it impossible to play. It just makes it impossible to play. Yoru is actually very good on split. It was extremely broken, in fact. And I don't have the other maps on this because I have to log in, and then it's just a fucking whole thing. But like, take Pearl as an example as well. You guys know how the B site works. There's this like backhaul section. This is backhaul on Pearl. People would just TP as Yoru into backhaul, either here or here. And any position on site just feels terrible. Before, people would do like, you know, Teo missile, I guess more accurately like Teo missile, and it like completely flushes you out, and then it gives you a little pocket for your Yoru to TP in. You can still do the same thing on certain maps. Take Summit as an example. If you wanted to add a full util set to clear out the space, now I know that a lot of people aren't going to play Teo, and I don't think that Teo is very good, but this could be like an obvious example, right? Where it's like you could easily have a TP that comes here so that you're not, you know, peeking into any drop player. This helps you clear out all of the space. Then you get inserted in one of the like best possible spots on a B exec. This is just possible. It's just possible. And it's really, really good. There's a lot of pretty solid Yoru TPs you can do. And I definitely think that Yoru could be played again in place of like Phoenix. But Phoenix is just a little too good, man. Like, just think about it. Let's look at Phoenix's kit. Phoenix is part controller. He's part initiator. He has stall util, like a sentinel slash, you know, a Viper Molly, etc. And he has entry level like dual assault. He plays 4 roles in one character. The only thing he doesn't have is a dash. And that just means that, you know, at least within his kit, like he wants to have like one of these guys in the comp. These girls, I guess. To help you with entry. And heals, yeah. It's like, this agent is just way too good. This agent is just way too good. The biggest downside, I would say, for Phoenix is that Phoenix is a bit more individual in terms of his like actual initiator util, we'll say. Because it's not like he's going to be able to, like, you know, Jet dashes out into a smoke. The Jet is not getting flashed for. Like, the Phoenix isn't somehow teleporting with him and then flashing. Whereas, like, for example, KO can still support Jet, probably the best. Because you can actually set up, like, a really good peek off this flash, or Sky as well can kind of do that. Imagine not being VIP. Couldn't be me. That's a crazy...
The thing is, like, we can still play
double
the jet
VIP
comp,
flex.
Still go back to it whenever we feel like it's better matchup wise and things like this. But yeah, right now we just felt a bit better with the neon. We felt it.
I feel like EDG has sent mid smoke versus Trace round 4.
And of course, in the words of Sop, he can play any duelist.
I can go check it out.
Adam. So that kind of flexibility makes your life a little easier if you're in the coaching camp.
That's just Sop.
I didn't see, and I don't really watch China these days.
Legend. Yeah. So Pacific lost.
Yeah.
Said versus Trace round 4.
What want to do about that?
Just to reel it back a little bit. I was
Trace round 4. Can you guys hear that noise outside, by the way, or no? Like, should I close my window? Okay, here. Trace round 4. Mid smoke. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We've theorized these kinds of smokes even as like far away as EG in 23. I can't show fracture. Fuck. Okay, how about I do this? I can technically show fracture, but I have to do it a specific way. No, bro, it's gonna make me log in. That's so annoying.
And also how scared Pacific
Fracture
were in
map.
some of these instances. Do not get me wrong, Cristalli, amazing in this transfer. It's good to see that this is the Cristalli that we're getting now
Okay.
in the MEA.
So
but on the other side, it must be
we used to do a
devastating
smoke
be like,
here on EG, They called it Tony Smoke because I like theoried it. But the whole idea was it's a lurk smoke that just literally looks like it like sits in the open. The idea is it fishes the primary setup that people would do on Fracture, right? If most people remember, is a player that's Gen or a player that's B Link here would be like spotting B main. And then a player that's Canteen would typically be spotting Arcade cross like this. When you throw this smoke, it blocks both of those sight lines, as you can see. So the idea is we're going to make them change their double spawn setup to the Canteen player comes back here and holds this. And then the Gen player comes and commits himself in to be able to spot this cross. And what the idea was here was these players are both punishable now. Whereas like a player here is obviously not that punishable. And then a player that's here is punishable, but, you know, he has the option to, like, you know, get out a bit more. And then we have to deal with this guy's duel. But if we do this setup where we're forcing them onto these two lines, it becomes a lot easier for us to do, like, a breach stun play where it's like we can blindly stun this line and we'll know with, like, a 90% chance that the guy has changed position to this spot. Because this is just everybody's reaction to when they got smoked here. And we were the only team that really knew about this. But I think those kinds of things where you just throw a smoke in the open that blocks the sightline and it forces their position, it is good. It's like good tech. It's very good tech.
Does play the Waylay, but it fits him so much, and we've seen Pacific play it in the past, so it's like it's not completely jarring. There were a couple of rounds where I just saw the utility dump and then being like, okay, that is 15 seconds of the round. What is for the rest? You know, like there were.
There's a show all maps checkbox right under the map selector. I know that. The problem is I have to log in,
because I think that on the
and then when I logged in, I couldn't see all of the maps.
Specifically, why the Neon over the Jet? Hey, as a teammate, as playing in within the ecosystem and thinking about.
Doesn't even want to zoom out in VALORANT.
There are agents that just do more.
Okay, you said I can zoom out in this, but like, how do I zoom out in this again?
Anything that we should expect here that Pacific might be able to show us because we
Okay, let me log in then.
Theorizing, Bale. What were we theorizing?
So we were in the green room. We were thinking, right? Because maybe I've been lied to too many times. Like, just keep believing. Cooper was like, yeah, we cooked up something crazy. We cooked up something crazy.
Okay,
and with
now I can do
in
it.
The mix, I want to think if
now I can actually do it.
Interview before or after
Boom.
the map veto, because if it is
there you go. Now you see the smoke.
I'm already see the players. You know, some of them are laughing. I want to know what composition they're going to be running.
Control wheel doesn't work. It doesn't work, Chad. That's why, like, look, this is what happened when I control wheel, and if I control wheel here, it doesn't work. Now watch.
Seven on the Sage. He saw Raga tearing it up in Masters London.
Now look, this was the problem before, Chad. I can't see sunset.
We heard in one of the coach confessions that they were playing.
I can't see sunset here.
You know, with the
and I also can't see the thing that says show only maps in the map pool. I'm scroll wheeling right now. I'm scroll wheeling. I'm control scroll wheeling. It just doesn't work. I have to do like.
However, I think it would put everyone's kind of minds at ease.
Look, I have to click here and then like do that. It's a little scuffed.
Great change, right? Like you love them Sentinels. Just give us a little bit of the Viper. Am I shaking?
Trust me, I tried everything. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I see sunset. We see sunset.
We are not going to see the Vice. Instead, we are going to see the Deadlock when I'm thinking
Where?
about the more usual or more successful.
How do I get to sunset?
Compositions on their side, and is Ninja
once I do this, and you see
Deadlock,
sunset.
7 will go on the race. There is a lot of control onto this, and of course the post line will be.
It's right there.
They need to get onto that position though.
Yeah,
match.
I need to see this team understand the verticality of the map if they're.
Oh my God, Ninja's on a wall character again. It's doable. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat.
Saying that, I do think that the Deadlock and the Fade obviously synergize super well with the Raze for them to opt for that duelist. I think looking on the foot side, we've spoken about how they've been tried and tested on this map, especially at global events recently. It's just how are they looking on it, especially when it's a team like Pacific who we maybe are looking to find that first win.
We were highlighting Cristalli and his performance, a couple of rounds, brilliant rounds of individual brilliance more so in the first map. And he was on that sky. The only change that we see on that side is he moves away from the Fade and also onto that sky. Now, I do think that he did very, very well, but I need to see more explanations as to why, because the Fade eye here and the Prowlers eye, everything. Do not get me wrong, Sky's not bad. I just think Fade's better overall.
Well, there's some things to be intrigued by, but there's still a lot to prove here. And here to take us through the proof, we got our lawyers standing by. We got Haza and Cairo.
That's right, it is us. We're back again and ready to dive into Lotus. Second map in the series, Cairo. Pacific's pick behind them. Cairo meter. How excited for this one?
It's pretty small, mate. I'm going to be honest. I've only wrote down 2 maps in my notebook. Clarification here. I think after the way that Foot have started this series, I think that I'm going to be looking for them to repeat the same successes of Split.
No Tingle then?
No Cairo Tingle.
No Cairo Tingle. I daren't ask you what it's going to take for us to get to that point, but honestly...
No, I actually bothered her too much.
I'm still holding out a bit of
She's actually mad at me.
They've got an identity, at the very least. They've committed to this deadlock, and I think more than anything, that's what I wanted to see. A little bit of commitment, whatever that idea is.
Let's go.
Yeah, that identity getting so much success so far in this VCT season.
Leave her alone.
Lotus yet.
That is true. Both
Leave
teams
Momo alone. Okay, I really don't like this orb, by the way. There's a few teams that do this orb. I think Crew is one of them. Not a fan.
I think also, you know, you're seeing those roles.
Man, look at this deep info, man. And the fact that PCF,
distinctively as well,
aka Pacific, doesn't go like C into C a bit faster. Look at the position.
Foot on the defense, and already Yetagé.
Bro, he almost got full spam through the wall.
Onto Waddle, and that proactivity from
Look at how many people are here already. 3.
There's a train of players closing in on the flank here, and Zeus is at the front of the line.
Yeah, it looks like a
double angle.
Oh, Ninja! Okay!
Ninja!
Cairo Tingle has Ninja gets 3 of his own. So 2 versus 4, and Yetagé not with the best of health.
That's a nice angle choice. It is a very nice angle choice.
Still need to get the spike down here, though.
Does it from the double angle.
Keep it stuck in the corner with it on his
W
back.
men's.
Yeah, he can walk away though, down into water if he really needs to. He has support here with the smoke down.
Oh.
Whisker away.
Yeah.
One more.
Ninja from Fortnite is actually smurfing right now.
He's at least going to get that spike down. It's the paranoia in, and Ninja is on for his ace.
Get your ace, bro. Get your ace.
A big one.
Nobody's going to be mad, bro. We can convert the 3v1.
Would be well worked on, and he wants it. You can
take your time here.
For the last cow, denied by Sociable.
Nice try.
But Pacific.
That's it. I'm dyeing my hair blue.
Versus 1, and Sociable with no hope in hell.
That's good.
He'll still give this one a go. 7 first point of contact. That is.
Where do your cats sleep?
Finishes the round. Delivered to
you mean like
the midriff of
Well, I mean, you
Sociable,
see where they're
now
sleeping.
Down to 31. Cairo, this is exactly what you wanted to see for Pacific to get started.
L team no baiters?
I think
it's like, honestly, if you're in like a 4v1 situation, you don't really want to like potentially throw away 2 people's lives unless you're like...
And it'll be very difficult to get back in.
If you're like a
compliments to Ninja, 4 of the best.
Really aggressive team, you probably would, but if you're trying to convert the round for sure, you wouldn't really take that risk. I think you can send one guy in there and just like see if he can contact it.
By the bonus, then that's could have a huge tool because
big comeback, yeah.
Like you said,
unfortunately,
quite rightly highlighting that Pacific's strength in composition comes down to those post plants. I think you're always thinking about that when Deadlock is in play with the sensors.
Yes.
But it had some really good angle decisions.
Now on a slightly more
Actually,
improved cooldown.
pretty nice to
That's
watch.
one of the reasons why they've decided to lean into this pick.
I think the big thing, though, with being talking about the post-plant strength that Pacific have, I think as well, Foot have...
They really do just have the C mound orb in a lot of rounds. We need to see them play a very long round to get value out of the C mound orb.
So much stopping power trying to get out of that choke.
I like the approach from Sociable as well here. The idea is supposed to be, chat, if they come back C mound, you kill one player and you're like, oh, it wasn't a trap, so then they speed up into C, into the stack. Usually you would see one player go deep, and then you would see 4 players gamble stacking the other side.
We saw at times on Split that you want to be tracking as this one progresses. As for now, it's an
now they're
fully vacated by Foot.
Yeah, they're kind of
on
cool.
C, opposite extremity, and a free plant for Ninja. So yeah, he's
ads
the
ran?
one body
I ran ads during the break.
Toss that
we should be
battle
good.
in the hands of VALORANT, take the ghost and see what he can get.
That looks exactly
There
to
it
be
is.
the case. So
seen enough Valorant, mate. How many is he going?
You're not going to be able to TP into that spot if you look at the lineup for Yoru. You're talking about the Yoru TP.
Overall, it's how much the Foot want
into
to actually throw
back
this one themselves.
drop of Summit.
So, ultimate online at the very.
I literally did it in the video that I made for Summit.
Decided that they fancy this for the moment.
Yeah, a bit of a threat here as the flood's coming in. Pacific don't want to lose too many bodies. That's one of the Vandals already lost here, most likely. Waddle still trying to hold things down with a high line. They will find the kills that they're looking for. Pacific still ought to
Is
be
this wall
careful
good that
here
doesn't
in the
cover heaven?
closing
I think that it's not bad,
stages.
yeah.
And yeah, Yetterjay
'Cause
picks up
it is a
Waddle
bit of a
as
dual
well.
purpose,
That's
right?
another
Like,
one
let's
of
say you're
those
getting ran
vandals.
down, like you have like a way to like kind of play around this wall.
What it is they get through with in the
A
end.
few
Yeah,
things
just
though,
the
I
one.
kind of like it more when it was like a
issues
bit
at hand,
like
but
halfway.
Pacific deciding that they wanna.
Like if it starts here
continue
instead, it
on
does
with
feel just a
the
little bit cleaner, but it's probably harder to
forcing
find a
into this
lineup that
next
exactly
one.
does
Yeah,
that.
Again, when you have Ninja's ultimate,
But the idea
you
is
have a
you don't
better-
have this like
even
weird
better
gap to
post
work
battle,
around when you're trying to
a
actually
way to
exec the
grab
A
someone
site.
on one of these fights.
Because what is kind of
Again,
annoying
as
is
City
if this wall
before,
does complete
we're gonna
this,
see, Foot
and a
really
player just
dominate
hides in
this A
here,
side of the map, and we can already
and
see
you
that
try to like,
with 3
you know,
players
take
towards
the
that
A
side.
site, sometimes people will
Pacific,
pop this wall
they start
because
off
they don't want to
seeing
get
now.
backstabbed by like
Or try to, at
a player.
Yeah, it's a very passive start to the round here from Pacific, just trying to be reactive
Also, oh, hey, am I effed or no?
in terms of what Foot are doing
Okay,
on the
never
map.
mind.
Early paint shells from
We're looking
Zeus
good.
and just Sop.
Hopefully it's not me.
A lot of the time you're going to see Foot lead, but it's the close corner this time, and actually Zeus the one supporting from that angle.
That's
Sop
ridiculous.
through the smoke. Like, you take what you can get in these situations. Big early advantage Foot.
Same time,
I guess we're good.
done towards that
I don't know.
C-side.
My bitrate, my
fade
bitrate
of
seems
Waddle
stable.
starting to explore.
I think it's just
And
the stream.
remember, Ninja's still alive, so Pacific in with a chance still.
These guys spam so much with Vandal. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal to spam with Vandal, but it's not like the worst thing ever if you do it properly.
I mean, I can
It's still
understand
hard,
why.
right?
Why would you
Like,
wanna
think about it.
give
You're
up
smoked off
massive
here.
space that your team has right
This
now?
guy could easily spam a
might
few
be a
bullets with
B
Vandal
fake into a C
on like
pivot.
this good spam line,
Depends on the information. You've still got
and then just
Valorant
leave the
left
angle.
behind in Rumble.
You
I
shoot like
think
4
this is
bullets and
actually
leave.
just a B push.
There's a chance you 4 body shot someone.
There to receive it,
Yeah.
so denies 7 his life, and where the Pacific go now? It seems to be that C pivot that we thought.
Yeah, it's a plan B or a plan C rather than what they actually wanted, though, because of Valorante's position. He was there to
That's
cut off a rotate, comes up empty.
Pretty clean conversion
Yeah,
there.
Waddle with only a pistol, he's caught out. So it's up to Ninja to best his pistol round efforts with an ace of his own, and unfortunately with a paranoia, I thought he was not going to have a chance. It's confirmed.
5v1 was always going to be hard, obviously.
It's,
Alright, round 4, most important round.
Yeah, not bad in the end, but just the 1 kill for Pacific on this round. And you could kind of see how things were getting set up. One of the things I mentioned earlier was Yetterjay and this Vice. They need to be dealing with the utility because the wall, the thorns there,
Hold
just
on, sorry.
complementary to the B-hold. As you can see, Zeus really happy to take this aggressive off angle in the pit as a result. And the bigger picture just not quite coming together there in terms of the macro game. Well read by Foot.
100%. I mean, when you've got Sop who manages to
Okay.
get kill through the wall.
See the approach.
I mean, it's the
Looks to be a
perfect
C
start,
mount
isn't it? It's
default.
keep it on his smokes
Yeah.
as well, so nothing to disfigure.
One annoying thing is for sure, if you throw this eye every single round towards C,
Unluckiest start you could have.
it's definitely not great.
But with that being said, it was the opponent's
I think
round,
like
let's be
TPing
honest.
across and then kind of
We're
like
back in with rifles and
feeling it
Sop
out.
back on that same angle.
Seeing if they're actually
See what
contesting is
Pacific do
very good.
differently this time. If there's an adaptation, it's still scaling behind the wall.
Damn, bro.
And it's
They lost
the
their
same
fade.
result. Waddle dies with a full belt of utility. That one is going
Yeah.
to feel even more.
He didn't throw eye? Yeah,
than
he's
the
just prepping it. I
previous.
saw.
The change is Waddle that dies instead of Cupid. So there's your answer.
We had a protocol though where you're always basically
Worse,
like,
to be honest, Cairo. Because those are tools also
you have a lot of
invaluable
protocols on this map,
to
Lotus.
attack side.
If you
Yeah, well,
do
it's the
throw eye
same
instantly,
answer
then
this
you
time.
usually have like a
Rather than
full
going
fight
through
that you're
B
waiting to activate
Pacific are
off the
just
back
going
of it.
Straight towards C. Sociable,
So
they
it's
wanted
like,
to stand
if there
up
is
to
somebody
it.
on the eye, then you
At
have
the
like a
very least, I like the
blind
fact that
plus
they're
like tether nade
quick on this
that's gonna
decision
land
making.
in the like C
Still
choke.
some vines left behind
You're
by
looking to like
Yetterjay,
punish
gonna open them
the
up as 7 drops
Omen
in, and
fully.
That's what I was talking about. No place for a trade. Straight in. Ninja does eventually follow it up as Sociable overstays as well. Come on the angle, but the ult clears out backside, and that is space for Pacific to play into.
Yeah, there's deadlock utility to play in, but Zeus is out.
Yeah,
Nice
just
walk timing.
creeping from waterfall, spotted
Wow.
on the edge of it.
Wow,
Still
man.
roaming around. It's his realm in its
It's a good walk
entirety.
timing.
Foot on
They actually
equal
ended up
terms
kind of
early,
walking into a high-low,
and
but they won the
Pacific
duels
put to
anyway.
the back foot.
The high-low wasn't like perfect.
Pacific, they really need to sort out how they're going to try and get out of A. I understand why they don't want to interact with
Taking first timing on the wall up as well, it's like that's a very nice spam timing from Zeus. Or was it Zeus or Sop? Whoever it was on the line.
I mean, A, just such key real estate for the amount of lanes on the map that it opens up. That's why you want to see teams fighting for it. create that B pressure.
Jesus Christ, Drew.
Open up the A site itself.
You have
and here
so
it's an
many
all-out
commands
brawl
now.
for it. Sop has brought back up, and it is Zeus on the front line this
That's
time.
nice.
Waddle
That
again.
is nice.
Round for round, he will fall, and Sop wants in on the action himself. 4 versus 3 to start.
Our Foot back?
And it's another blistering start for Foot.
So I'm not gonna lie, that
The
first
saving
match
grace
from
would have
Foot
been
was
Sop's
like,
at least
wow.
low, so he wouldn't last long in
that
the
was
next fight, but
bad.
the Sky brings him straight back up. Pacific once again owning the E fight. Oh, sorry. Foot
Get
owning
owned.
getting owned.
Crystali actually just reconfirming this information with the dog. I was wondering for a second if Pacific want to double dip, and that's exactly what they'll go for.
VALORANT trying to see what's on
Good
the
pressure by
C-side, an
VALORANT.
adaptation of that Vice setup.
Flash here's nothing.
Oh
Unfortunately,
my
still comes
god.
away
The
with
fact
at
that he
least
gets
and
one there is
confirmation that the deadlock is
crazy.
there, so the rotations and effect will matter not.
Yeah, Spike's still not spotted, but as you say, Pacific playing both sides of the map, VALORANT arriving late, and Ninja looking
New Rebel
for a
Fight Tech
plant,
just
but with no
insta-spammed a condition when they go
to
slow,
find it
just
right
peek
now.
them.
Yeah, and Yetish is going to find themselves
Well,
into
last
World
time it was
Silent.
a
Here comes
re-clear.
Shot Barrel scene, and unfortunately, Ninja can't
This
control
time it
his
was like
own
a fast
gun, so
open.
VALORANT
Like he was
trying to
always
set
going to have that
himself back
approach
for
in the
this
fight.
Not completely out of his wheelhouse, but feels out of the question right now at least. Sociable given an opportunity to correct.
If you mean
and
like
Foot
condition with like a
find the
full
lead
A
for
fight and then
themselves.
like
First
switch
time
up to your
on
A fight and
Lotus,
then
but
have your guys
this is what
satchel
we
top
expect.
Rebel. Your top
Unfortunately,
root.
I mean, after the first couple rounds, I was like, oh, well,
It's
I
just
can
a
see
nice
the game
idea. It's
plan in
just
action.
Omen blind
This
from
is
it
looking
from
very good. But
A
since
Link
we've seen these A
alongside like a
starts
double
from
satchel.
Pacific,
It's just
it's been
nice little
all
play.
going
Nice little
downhill.
step play. And I just went 7 to win a game.
With that being said, let's
Yeah.
see what Pacific are going to be speaking about here, because they're going to go for a tight
Pacific
round,
versus
see what
C9, who will
adaptations
win?
They have.
In terms of performances so far, for me, there's only really one standout, as you say.
I have no idea.
Have been able to fully exploit
That's actually high-key
that
kind of
A
hard to call.
control. But someone who
Pacific
has shown up, is
plays
Ninja.
split, they'll win for
Really
sure.
impressed
And then I have
how
no
he's
idea
looked
past
and
that.
How he's grown into a role which has demanded a lot of him. It has changed in terms of what he's been asked as well, with Waddle's inclusion as well, and how he likes to play scan. And you can sort of see it here just from the first week of Stage 2 in comparison to Stage 1. Goes from strength to strength.
Yeah, and I think like Ninja overall, like we think towards kickoff, it was an extremely poor start from him for the year. He looked like a fish out of water, and since then he looks. I genuinely think he would be very hard done by to not be on a top roster for next year.
Yeah, at least get an invitation.
All hope's lost for
back to the
C9?
top
I don't
flight
think so.
competition in 2027, whatever
I don't
that
think
ends
all
up
hope
looking
is
like.
lost for
I agree with
C9.
you, and I think, look,
They
this is
can-
where we want to see.
In my opinion, they
step
could
up from
easily
everyone
become
else as
like
well. We know the quality that
at
this
least
team
a middle of
has,
the
as you
table
said.
team.
I mean, Ninja was trialed for one of the spots on
Do you know Void?
only
Yeah.
a year
Yeah, I
ago
do.
when he was part of their academy
I
system.
do indeed know Void.
Looking at it here, C-fight early, Foot again showing their intention.
I wouldn't say I'm like
and
crazy
Foot,
close with
this
Void,
is so
but
nice.
we
They
definitely
know
talk
that
every
they've
now and
been
again.
winning the E-fight. They know that Pacific will make an adaptation, so they make their own. Oh, and Waddle's just managed to walk out. Unbelievable. And right now has again the same sort of answer.
I'm a bit of like a esports grandpa.
Sop finds
I
the
feel like
first
most
with
people that you
slide
know
out. It's audacious,
within
but it's
esports,
what we expect
I've at
from
least
him.
had like some interaction with them.
Crystali a couple behind it, and
Like almost everyone. It's kind of
Around is
funny.
comfortable for Foot from this position. As you say, VALORANT has slipped through the net. He's walking waterfall, and I think he's just about got past the vision of Yetijay, so backstab potential, but Zeus is aware of it.
And I think so is the Vise of Yetijay. And there he is. Easy as that. Fight forward, and unfortunately,
Clean round.
no
Does that make
chance.
me a
So,
relic?
a double up from
Might be a
Foot. It
fossil
was only a
eventually.
half buy from Pacific, but the read, second to none.
Does bro know Kempeki?
Question on my mind is,
Yeah?
how do Pacific want to open
Funny
up
enough, I
the
literally
following round?
coached
Because we've seen their attempts at A,
Kempeki
that
for
was
like a
laboured.
very, very small amount of
No
time.
better in this instance for
Extremely small amount of time.
the coaching staff always
As like a
incredibly
trial.
prepared for what teams want to do. And that's why you find Sop, again, find so much success. It's the setup behind it.
I think the thing for me though is like if you're not
You know,
into that type of
Sinatra,
A fight, we
yeah.
never really see them like just dump utility and see what happens from there.
It's the same again with the op.
Was he good?
Yeah.
Does
Kompeki?
get spotted on the boost, but
Yeah.
can't make the correction.
Oh, he can.
I think he's a really smart guy.
That's one side of the map in Foot's control that Pacific then are forced into a vice.
Unless you were talking about Sinatra, I mean, I never really like interacted directly with Sinatra.
As well, but Foot are unrelenting.
But he's always
die on this hill, or at least
looked like a very hard player to kill. That makes sense.
It looks like
based on his playstyle.
One by one, by the looks of things, Ninja tries to get out, successful in that, but he's lucky to have his life, and there's other waves from Foot that are about to come through for B main.
Yeah, this is exactly what they want, though. Guided into Yetajay's Vice setup on A. It's a few players trickling their way through. Pacific only just now grouping up as the rotation is arriving.
Yeah, sociable.
I mean, 4v5 situation is still somewhat doable, but it's like they have basically 5 people on this side of the map.
So Foot could probably pre-flood the site.
Look at them just walking out, bro. Bound to pick through stairs as well.
That's the foundation which you look to set your post plant up.
Oh, this is impossible.
Deadlock, and there goes Cooper trying to be
4
cheeky.
people there.
Waddle, who's been the only light it feels like on Pacific. He goes, so it's up to VALORANT. We know he was the headshot king of DAC. Can he give us it here?
No way. Bro, he made that extremely doable.
Operator finishing the job and up to 5.
That parting gift, the paranoia from the hands of Sociable, extended just long enough to find the kill at the end there through Sop.
VALORANT is fucking crazy, man.
It's players left to their own devices to pick up the pieces.
So crazy.
The bigger picture, the plan falls apart. Foot are just reading into Pacific so intelligently. Love the start of the round, and it looks like again.
Just realized Pacific lost in split, yeah.
To an A fight, which Pacific will
I already
be
had Foot, probably in 3, but you know, if Pacific doesn't even win their famous split, it's just always probably going to be a 2-0 on the day. Just a reality.
A reposition from Sop into this blue room, as I was saying, with the operator.
Don't mind though. Next game is going to be movie. Fnatic KC.
Well, if they want to really set themselves up. But there's no notification to do that.
Yeah. Crossali simply playing for the info. Sop the contact. Wall goes up though, and this is where Foot should be a little more inclined to brawl.
Yeah, and Pacific should be a little bit more careful. Waddle already forced back.
I'm surprised he like jumped all the way out to root, by the way. Like most people just like stay at that like tux position behind the wall next to root.
This control from Yetajay, who
he actually got fully out.
He's going to rip it early.
Yeah, it's a nice retort, but that
okay, 3v4 committing the ult here.
Yeah, gonna work out in Foot's favor.
Does get a counter ult. This is double ult now for Pacific.
In favor of Pacific. Buys out the steel guard.
A little bit of whiff on the ult.
Back in with rifles. That's another one. That was the Nightfall.
It's not really doable. They didn't even try to take timing off the Vice ult. So like, why did we Vice ult, you know? Not gonna lie, retaking against Deadlock, Viper ult. I'm good.
Notification through the grav net.
That felt like a pretty easy save, but I guess they have enough money that they're just like, fuck it. Try to do damage.
It'll be Pacific back in the round count.
Combined 13 HP.
10 stream streak for ASM. Thank you, bro.
Is what will be enough to get them the round win. Some nicely used ultimates there, honestly, but it's a heavy investment all across the board. I guess you've got to consider the fact that Foot brought a couple of their own to the table, in fact. And they're not out of the woods.
Some nice shots by PCF in this round.
Recover this half.
Narelden with the 20 stream streak. Go, bro.
I mean,
what do you think about Deadlock as solo Senti? I think you have to play Deadlock as solo Senti on the maps that you don't really need a actual Sentinel. You could argue that Lotus is kind of like that at times, but like the impact of Vice on this map is just way too good. Like towards C, it's way too easy to contact into these bomb sites, and I think that Pacific's gonna have some problems on defense. They have some like cool combo util they can do with like net plus nade. It's like a better version of like tether plus nade, but at the end of the day, Lotus C site is so easily contactable that like you're not adding any crazy level of pressure towards C.
They're in 2 mines here though, no commitment yet.
I think that's kind of the problem of Deadlock. Easy to contact and then just break the trip. Nothing you can really do.
the spike down and post.
You throw bully smoke on C, that's already kind of the meta approach to C.
Pacific. Can Ninja find value from this corner?
He's already played his hand a bit too
He
early,
actually
though,
wasn't
Hunter,
getting cleared.
and
That's
it's easy
so
enough to clear
sad.
out.
Had to go for it, you feel?
That is so sad.
Under the
What up,
collar.
Live, Laugh,
Now
Levo?
Pacific a player down, and you look at this big duel happening in main. It's Valorant who cannot shoulder the burden.
It's a missed opportunity, and now start to encircle the site. Cooper already
They're
running
so
for
cooked,
the
yeah.
hills.
They're
There's not a
extremely
lot of
cooked.
credits left in the bank of Pacific, so he's going to save up his rifle and hopefully save his
Fnatic looked
life.
sloppy previous match. I'm kind of worried.
They were going to half
Yeah, I'm right there with you, bro. And I think that KC has looked
and he
very
found what he
clean.
was looking for, but not the kill.
Yeah, Cupid cuts him off and
KC
finds a
looked
little
nice.
safety in the stairwell of A at the end there. Again, felt like Pacific.
Who are
had
we
a
rooting
really
for?
nice setup, but it gets to
Good
post
Valorant.
plant, and
Smile.
With Ninja fighting on that area of
Zikz
the
is
map,
half plus
the A
pistol.
lane, he's the guy that you need setting up all his util on site,
Doable.
unfortunately. So
Yeah, it's doable.
They don't get the same kind of value. It's probably Valorant that you wanted to see in that position.
W
instead.
might
It
say,
was
yeah.
everybody.
But he's the kind of player that you want in B main at the
I mean, they
same
got
time.
pistol and one gun round.
Because he was
Is that
the
good?
other side of the 4-1
Not
split.
really.
So the conundrum's never ending for Pacific, as again they hunt
Uh-oh.
for this A control. Sop lets off a warning shot, but that's all it
Whoa.
is, because Pacific are heading towards Yetijay in front of his setup.
We didn't really need a blind there, I won't lie.
I mean, this is not the player you want to be playing in front of your setup, because this is the game plan. Your Sentinel plays solo.
He's done a brilliant job at it though, because now the rest of Pacific invited to a C
Thorns,
site, which
Thorns
he
to
can sort
stall.
out.
They could have had Raze and Neon here at C already.
Dealing damage. Ninja already 30, and the shot's being hit by Pacific.
Well done.
Sop's operator is here, and he's found at least one, but that was a pistol player, and he was low, gone now. Cristalli denies a plant, but it settles in a 2v3.
Yeah, really
Is he
nice
planting in the
timing. He's
open?
taken by Pacific on entry to the site there. 7 sets them up now in a 3 versus 2, and with the showstopper to fall back on. Foot regrouping together CT.
My worry is that if Cristalli gets the first kill, that is the Seekers online.
High-low double peek
And
is
this
nice here,
round
but if
turned on its
you feel like
head.
you don't have enough time,
Information is
and you're
gonna be a
doubled spawn like that,
deficit for
yo,
the
yo,
team.
yo, yo, they're
And
just
the
he's just gonna
walking
die for the
straight
gap.
through. Waddle
Oh
has
my
no idea.
god.
Paranoia as the smoke drops.
Yo, high key, they got a little
Sociable
lucky here.
nearly with a transfer, and it is going to
Bro,
be
he would
in
have
a
just
mode of
died,
thrifty.
and then they would have been double facing the one guy on the
Unfortunate
smoke.
really in the end there for Yetijay. Felt like he'd played well on that early aggression, tempered his positioning nicely, then just gets caught off guard trying to refight in here. Valorant, nice setup.
It's a good walk-in
because,
by a piece, yeah.
Of there being a little anticipation, maybe it's a mix-up in the
It felt like
comms
once
from
they had the
Yetijay
deep
there.
A line
Seven's already
foot,
out and
that
ready
they
to
should have
fight
just been able to
waterfall.
stack C in time.
Zeus gets caught. Sociable frustrated with how that one concludes.
Is his gun not sticking out if you walk out
More
left side pillar?
opportunities
It should
to
be.
Build on the round count for the attack side here, where they previously
It definitely
had
should be.
struggled.
Zeus has been caught
Ow,
by the
ow, ow.
cabinet. That's good utility. Finally, we see Pacific win out an A duel.
Great reveal.
And now they can send it forward. Valorant on the other side of the map.
Oh, he is so
himself.
cooked.
And now they know there's a player in tree.
Oh my god, he's back to the wall as
And
well.
he's no way out. So advantage still sticks with the attack.
The only thing we've seen any player successfully do at tree is literally going through this part of the door. Go through this part of the door.
That allows Ninja.
That shit has been kind of money. Everything else has looked kind of ass in tree. I guess there's two plays. Popping the switch, being back here when you know that they can't be crossed, taking like the long range duel, or you go throughout like this side of the wall, or if you have a defensive Viper, you hide on that gap of the wall.
3-on-3. And that fast lane going to allow players onto the spike and tap. It beats out a peak.
That's a nice
Grabbed it
combo.
back up, but it's not hit.
Very nice post lane combo.
They're going to potentially deny
Like,
this.
oh my
Still,
god.
it's up to half. The spam not good. Yetijay brought off.
No way. No way. No way. No way.
A Red Bull clutch for Yetijay.
Oh
and
my
they're still
god.
tied in the
Oh my god. Oh
Unbelievable
my
clutch
god.
from Yetijay as Foot's Lion lets out another roar. Pacific put back down to their seats as it felt
By the way,
like a
Pete,
perfect
I have a
start.
question. How noticeable is the Omen TP change in game? Like for example, there, the guy TP's out behind the planner. Like here, how does Cupid get away with the fact that he's like TP'd over there?
Closing stages. Rounds like that make all of the difference. We saw this in the Eternal Fire game. The closest Pacific got to winning a VCT.
Like, is it
match
still
so
kind of
far.
hard to hear the audio though of like where exactly he TP'd if there's a lot going on? Or does it like take priority?
And it's happening all over again.
Of course it is. There's even a steel garden to make sure there's no chance, and Alaranti's walked in towards a judge.
20 gifted if Pacific win this map.
And it doesn't get any
I mean,
easier.
there's always a world.
Maybe it doesn't.
Like, probably not.
Crostali is nuts, man. This guy.
Nope, not hard to hear unless crazy shit is happening. It's just a really small circle. Yeah, the circle was like, I think it was 12 meters, if I remember correctly.
Few players on the foot side have dealt more than him.
Bro, Zeus loves spamming ult.
Pacific's worries as there are problems on the horizon for them. We got to hear from Crostali though before the game. Let's see what he had to say.
Zeus loves spamming
Last
ult.
week, in the second game, we saw the foot that we expect. What kind of foot is showing up today?
Now we are stronger than next week. From the Gentleman's game. We are stronger and we are just more relaxed. We will play our game. We will help each other. And we will play better. Just
better and stronger. And Pacific on the other side, right? They're a team that's desperate for a win. So are you expecting them to maybe do anything unexpected to catch you off?
Maybe they will do something, just anti-strat things. They will watch us and they will try to counter us. But we are ready for that. We are ready and we will play just our game. We didn't prepare them. Just we will play here. That's it.
So really
yeah,
no focus
Deadlock.
on their
The
side,
problem with
it's all
Deadlock
about
is
what
just
you guys are doing.
you have to basically find zones where they're forced to run on their scaling,
What's the key
which is
to this?
usually
If there's
inside
one
bomb
thing you
sites,
should be watching,
not
is it you?
always at
Should
the
we be
choke.
watching your perspective in every map?
And there's a lot of meta characters, like Phoenix as an example, that allows you to walk out into sites with extra space. Phoenix exists, Cypher exists. They can just throw smokes that you can walk out with. So it's so easy for people to just break the sensors.
Right now, I don't know.
Well, we'll have to wait
I don't
and
know.
see. Good luck today.
Thank you so much.
No Summit and perhaps no Ascent. Lotus at an 8-4 scoreline.
Also, yeah, the Omen TP thing.
It's been a deserved one from Foot.
Yeah, Mike there wishing some good luck to Crostali, but you know, Foot coaches were saying it was Billy their lucky charm. This is another.
Yeah, I
goal,
saw that,
don't know.
Sven.
Maybe. Just maybe.
They're gonna fix it though. That's just a bug,
Superstitious.
momentary
Yeah,
bug.
no, maybe.
The Omen TP glitch.
Said that so many times.
There's a glitch right now where you can't see your indicator.
Like a parrot. Anyway, it does feel like
Like where you're gonna TP to.
Playing. Just game after game, little bit of hope snatched away from you. Into the
There's
second
a world
half, on the
for
defense, it's a
Pacific.
C retake, Foot
There's a world.
immediately in there. And with such
Starts
an
here.
aggressive post plant.
Paranoia ready to go. The refight, excellent. Alaranti once again getting the
Not
kills
gonna
as
lie.
needed.
The Foot approach to actually like live or die by this spawn
utility
space.
to combat this, so they are really up against the wall here. Pacific expected to get the pistol, and they've still got
I think
the
it does.
net
It's
combo
not really
to
that
come back.
real. I think most people are like their approach. Oh, this is like an old school smoke as well.
Need combo working, but so is the pistols. Of
Yeah, I don't like
Pacific.
the Foot
That's 3 out of
post
4
line here.
so far. Well played from them.
So old school.
A chance to work their way back in.
So you don't want to live for the spawn space because you've already baited out the understanding that you're living in this area. So what you would usually do is just have a guy that's here towing the line. You fake the push short spawn to bait out all that util. Now you're not going to worry about blind. You're not worrying about
Yeah.
you're not worried about blind. You're not worried about fade eye anymore. Any deadlock utility. Now all of your players that are bend are not getting blinded anymore. You're not getting like deadlock netted here anymore.
That is the
It's supposed to be the idea.
for
Pressure the deep spawn, give, go back, throw this smoke, play from back wall, and it's a bunch of one-way angles everywhere you go.
I need to look that up.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
should probably ask Bayer.
That's a yellow card.
Disappointed.
Yeah, you're probably going to get
It's
daggers.
fine. Your Spanish is no better. And I know, because I've heard it.
What do you mean, por favor?
Doable though. Doable. I mean,
Gracias a todos.
Yes.
they can get operator online.
Beautiful stuff.
Pacific doubling things up.
It's not like a lot of people have reps against deadlock, so maybe a deadlock will catch them off guard a bit. But I don't think the game plan is that far from the Vice game plan.
Convincing on the bonus round. It's fully expecting.
And you'll have more opportunities to lurk from B.
nothing really of note to.
So it should be
on either side, ultimate front either.
Yeah, looking at it here. I mean,
should be
Foot
still an easy game plan
such,
adjustment for Foot.
Goodbye.
You treat her like an
Compared to
initiator.
Pacific, they've not been able to cover.
I mean, yeah, with the
cover
net,
too much together
sure.
here. I mean, Ninja gets one with the Sheriff, but that's it. Such an aggressive look from them on Mound to start this round.
I mean, the whole idea behind Deadlock on Ascent makes a lot of sense to me. You prevent a flood, you have good exec power, and then you have traps to counter in post. But the problem is, they're not on attack anymore. They didn't get to really flex that advantage.
Fact find a little more, confirm where players were at. Crostali did just use the dog though towards CT.
I think the defensive game plan is a lot easier to play against.
Should be aware there's no push coming in, and as you say, full focus.
Yeah, every round as expected so far.
Spectre.
Third round goes the way of the team that's
Close range is
anti-bonus.
exactly where they want to be. Is the try and hide, but already, yeah, sociable. They're very nicely done. So 4 alive, 4 Foot, only stop the casualty, and back to winning ways.
Yeah, and this bonus is now going to look incredibly strong for Foot coming into the next round. And to pick up on something we were talking about earlier, this is them getting back on track and silencing any and all doubt that you might have had coming out of that London campaign. Because how many times have we seen a team go to a global, look impressive, and not show us their best in the following stage? That was the story of kickoff for BBL.
Was Zikz trying to,
You think he spammed there because he knew that...
I have no idea. When you phone up
Because he knew how the other guy was positioned, that his teammate was next to him, like holding the other side.
Let's see.
Kind of makes sense.
If it's any good though.
Sociable did just instant spam. Kind of reading it. No way.
He's in for a killing here.
Nah, surely not, bro. I swear we've seen this exact play before too.
And perhaps could be up to 4.
It boggles my mind when you see adjusted walls not get cleared. Ones that have like clear gaps like that. It's a nice idea, but I'm just surprised to see it overlooked.
Let's see if there's any curse remaining on Pacific here, though. It's these kind of rounds where they've struggled to get over the line. 2 versus 3. Waddle's exposed. Puffs his chest out to take that fight, Cairo. It was a real big
W3 setup
with him being the sole B defender.
I guess, yeah.
Safe on A.
It did indeed get 3. They did just run right past him. I feel like that is not the normal situation, though. But I guess because they killed the player in tree.
35 seconds is a long time to speak
They didn't even... Okay, this X that's at tree kind of baited me into thinking that they must have been baited for, but
I mean,
this is actually just Alorante's X.
This round brings Foot, not too much.
Yeah, I don't know.
A sole Alorante in the corner that ends up taking them out. So I think they'll still be confident they can go back to A and find results.
There are a lot of small wall gaps like that is really weird. Seems like it doesn't fit, but fit.
And with the Viper, that's a big difference in terms of composition.
Yeah, you're saying like there's like a small area.
Strengthened by that wall. You can see even cutting
so it looks like the Viper shouldn't be able to fit there, but the Viper does. But I mean,
Viper wall to see on Lotus.
Nah.
Yeah, and I think as well, like
you just need to have somebody like Austin on your team. But I remember we were playing Bind, and there's like a very small gap, like extremely small. And he immediately dead calmed. Do you remember, Pete, on Bind at Pocket?
What are we looking at here? Oh, it's the
and you were like, oh, I don't know. You were like thinking in the moment, I don't know if I should dead calm it, but then you did it anyway. And the guy is just sitting there, full rat mode.
He's loving it. He's absolutely loving it. No spells this time.
Ich liebe it.
Ich liebe it. Ich liebe indeed. Alorante ist mein Lieblingsspieler. Weltmeister. And that's pretty good as well.
Oh, well, I mean, apparently the deadlock wall can still find effect. I'm talking nonsense.
Yeah. Deeper wall though, and yesterday just about getting out on B. Lifeline on this round here for Foot, 3 versus 5, as Pacific have, again, come into
like this is the problem though, you see like the deep B space, so easy to get.
And with the sensor on the door as well, it's going to get broken one way or another here. Yetazay should give up his position, that'll allow for the
They're giving a lot of space to Foot.
Through towards what is looking like an A retake.
They found both sensors, so Deadlock's basically a non-Asian tier outside of a net.
And you can see how
Net is obviously a very good piece of utility, though.
Yeah,
giving nothing away.
I mean, that's the thing.
Like, look at the setup here.
Anything away, give Foot what they want, because Sociable is hunting for a kill here. That's to get them back on turf.
If there was a round that Foot wins in the 3v5, it's got to be this one, bro. PCF has given so much space away. They're just playing a committed retake.
Surely you don't overconsider him now.
Oh, it looks
Look at the space advantage here.
He's got his chance. The players haven't seen him, and he's at least got one. This looks even more worrying as the players fight forward. Crystalli alone on site.
Nah, they actually played so well here, Foot, as well. He killed the player in the back, by the way, that was on top of the box.
Within one are Pacific.
Yeah, Pacific.
Hi, Tony. Wishing you a wonderful day. Thank you, Weeded. And Merry Christmas. Oh, I think your calendar is wrong. Net is a person. Why call him a piece of utility like he's nothing? Boss?
Turkish translation on socials the other day. Just so aware of his surroundings.
Honestly, Foot gave themselves a lot of really good opportunities to win that round.
And very nearly getting away with it here.
Does Zikz hate Net and Hayode and who's the other one? Beeb and who else do I hate?
Peril as well in VCT.
You guys always say I hate people. I don't hate anyone.
Okay.
Actually, I hate one person, and only Asuna knows. But Asuna will never tell.
As this is a mixed
match.
So should be easy, for them. For Pacific to
it's me, isn't it? Wait, how does Weeded know? Did you tell him, Pete?
I could very easily turn on its head.
Yeah, forget the witches, mate. You're the one with the curse foot. Now starting to walk that warpath closer to a round win. Stun lands nicely.
Space.
Zeus trying to capitalize from it, and Cupid's still
shit.
blinded. Takes that next
Lock
step
in.
back, entrenched in B main. Zeus the one to dig him out. And Valorant 1 versus 3.
Oh
we
no.
are really seeing this one in motion.
Oh no.
And they know exactly where he is with the Seeker. It's a fumble from Pacific, let's be honest, as Valorant walks in with his knife out.
He said it's a fumble from Pacific, it is.
Ooh. Spike planted. Yeah, just let him know.
He sprayed after that kill.
One back, as you say.
Sound like my dad. Let him know really.
Play to the whistle. And the round isn't done yet. It's 0-0 and Valorant is closing in on the C site. He's got a molly in a pit if he chooses to use it, but it's just that lack of information right now. Which is selling him short. Here's the showstopper, takes the head clean off. That Zeus got
Whoa! Does he have time though?
He is! And is there time for Valorant? Of course there is!
I danced with fate.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When he went lower, I thought he was like kind of cooked in the round, you know?
The end to the second map.
But I guess that's like the only way he wins.
Yeah. It's 1-0 now.
Well, I don't know if it's the only way he wins, but they don't have many options to like live, you know? Like he had enough time to literally full clear a mountain player and the close left player.
So good with his mechanics.
It's actually a good play.
How frustrating that is.
Scheiße.
Oh my god! Earlier in the day, I was talking about inspiration. It's moments like that that really
damn.
Finally turn.
Yo, Valorant has been in insane form right now, literally all day.
Bambino telling Foot to waken up a little bit, not give away these 1 versus 1s.
They thought he was up and Zeus got caught off guard. For sure he did. Because he also like mollied. He mollied Ben from that side.
Right? I think of like Sop's overdrive and Yetaji's steel guard.
Not to homework, but low-key 7 and Valorant centered rebuild. They are both very nice.
Yeah, you're up to 11. And Foot have the firepower to get themselves over the line.
Did that molly sell it? I think so.
But Pacific has it. They've got 4.
I Shadow Maul with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the Prime. I go.
Just off the cuff there.
I'm looking at 3 round-winning ultimates with the pit.
PCF not winning Ascent.
And the
I don't remember their Ascent comp, but I would imagine it has Deadlock in it.
I think that's the
Deadlock
thing.
or
It's
Sage for Ninja.
cycle, which is most
Such a classic. He just has to build something. It's a win con for him.
So far, and as much as we said that Pacific's needed work, 4 rounds gave them the platform to battle back into this one. Let's hear from them now and see what they're doing to get another map win.
2, 1. They're doing sequence, I think. Nobody. How many TP on big guys?
Probably. I don't think it's. I think it's clear.
Yeah, clear. Doing the wall. I'm gonna rebound this. I'm gonna rebound. Dog, take in front of it. Minus 40, 40.
Nah.
Together, he's right side, stuck. Kill him.
Do Mako smoke. We can't kill him. We can't kill him. I'm stuck in C.
Mako smoke's a good comp.
No nade.
One on B, one on B.
Can we float?
Yeah. We float with fade out.
Come. Top box maybe, kill. Top box, Patrick. Ulting.
I'm aiming. Box 4. Hold it. He's stunned. Neon behind you.
Behind you, Q. Behind you, Q. You got this, bro. 1v3. 7 bullets.
They were mudded, 2 of them.
A Ninja 1v3 with 5 bullets in the chamber is a tough one. And it needs to be clean all the way.
Planted.
Spike now in, and you look at the difference in the post plant, not far back, but on site. Ninja not with any space in which to work with. 4 bullets now, and doesn't even want to try for the reload.
Net coming back up in 2 though, and this might be his way back in.
Could be. The net looks spot on actually. It's instead Crystalia that gets caught. Sociable stepped in front of. Yetiji holding the cross. Seen and Ninja gone.
A lot of top box right side. Can we get, I don't know, callouts?
To get back in.
Yeah.
And that was a lot of ultimates in the mixer there of that round.
Yeah.
Also on like zero info, they like did this full like A retake in the round with 4.
No return.
They rotate. Didn't feel like a very clean flood here for sure. 7 was out to smoke solo. Waddle out to smoke solo. Cooper kind of took his walk timing. I feel like this kind of comp, you have so much util. You can do like set retakes like kind of easily, no? Like surely this PCF comp.
I'm missing that slight
have like a super set, like everybody's just sitting back, throw their util, hard flood together.
Indication that this is going to be the execute with the drop of the Vise utility and even a steel garden. Ninja knows exactly what's heading his way.
Okay, well,
it is his impending doom. Yeah,
really we'll say that's a little unlucky.
Saving grace for Pacific.
I think his positioning though is like, I don't know. Wow, VALORANT, bro. Just bail him out, bro. Bail him out of the round. I'm down.
In which to clutch from. A 2v4 in which is going to be impossible.
Nah, no way.
With VALORANT still alive.
He's killed everyone, chat.
To make things 10
He's killed literally everyone.
VALORANT's ace will do that.
VALORANT with a forceful 5 there, reclaiming the C site and restoring the scoreline here for Pacific. 10 each, as you said.
So insane.
And when he has confidence, this is exactly the person you want to put your stocks
VALORANT is so good, bro.
I mean, I saw him last week, post-game. How disappointed, dejected he looked. Decided to pull Pacific over the line by himself.
10-10. Doable.
I mean, the buy not the best for Foot here either, has it?
And Pacific ready to fight them at the gates here.
Comps don't matter. All you need is an VALORANT.
To shut this one down in its entirety. Foot on the back foot early here. Let's see how they are handling the situation in the comms.
Gel silahla shift bas.
Playing Viperless on this map does feel like pretty abusable, right?
Ona pick alacağınız dümdüz. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Efe kayabilirsin.
Yaklaş. 3,
Alacağım.
2, 1.
Oh, slid into the deadlock.
Sandı şu an, sandı. 2. Nice, daha var. Helal bir tane daha çıkıyor.
No. We have 3 players in Breakable. 4 now. 4 throughout the round.
2. 75 vurdum Raze'de. Alırsın la. Bolter hızlı gelir.
Planted.
Space advantage 1v2. Oh, the Roomba's nice. I like the flash idea, bro. I really like it. 3 bullets. NT. The flash idea is nice there, though. Yetiji plays that well, man. Absolutely 0 audio the entire time. Doesn't give away his position. Like where exactly he's repositioned to. Then he throws a one-way flash for his top side peek. Pretty beautiful, bro.
With a very strong start to the round.
Yeah,
You're seeing a bit of the problem of not having a Viper in your comp on the side of foot.
Down there, but overall,
No clean and easy way to just press your wall and you just have the A space. They actually have to fight for it. It gives opportunity for the other team to actually fight you at A and just kill you.
we will come out of replays into a timeout from the coaching staff as they look to try and course correct into the final rounds of this half and potentially map.
Yeah, it's a final timeout.
Pacific looks a lot like C9. They make me nervous when they have an advantage.
You can tell they're really.
I mean, they played that about as well as they could, to be honest. They didn't make it that much audio. They made a little bit too much, in my opinion. Could have like timing peaked when they were walking up.
On the other side again.
Actually, here,
no
you have this open.
expectations, at least from the outside looking in. It's what they place on themselves. For
like their option in the round was like a timing peak, or Yadujay's option was like a timing peak here when they were like coming out here making a bunch of audio. But he wanted to play for the fact that like they would run out of util and he would kill one guy on spike, like kill the first guy that was scaling walking in, and then play the 1v1, which isn't necessarily a bad idea, but technically based on the fact that they had a Roomba, he's gonna get cleared. So he had to like go for this peak timing while they're like worried about this, worried about a top side peak, and worried about this.
Congratulations to VALORANT though, has it first ace and VCT.
Yadujay's been playing insane all day though.
Tell me.
Because I don't. I was hoping you might be able to help me out a little bit there.
No, unfortunately not.
But flying the flag on his back before Frankfurt arrive later on. Pacific hoping that they're not forced to play through the play.
A little bit of a bait setup here. Hubert sees nothing, Roomba sees nothing. Should be kind of clued into the idea that it's probably just going to be A. This wall feels so easy to break, hard to defend, and now he's in a tree setup, getting absolutely crunched.
Feels like it, but done it before. Oh, there's the first. Second felt as if it was going to come to him. But
yeah, that's hard.
And look at the flank coming through from Pacific so far. It's Yetiji to receive.
What up, Angel? How's it going?
A head full of lead.
Yeah. Did he know that it was all 4 players or not, though? Pacific, in their retakes, sometimes showing a little bit of hesitancy.
Smoke tree, don't mind.
See what they can do here. Plenty of
just became an attack and defense round swap.
Yeah. Looks like they should have everything they need, but they
one-way smoke there. Doesn't really affect. Oh my god, I love the positioning by Foot, man. Bro, I love the idea by Foot though.
Smoked off.
Obviously they lost this round, but you guys saw they dodged all the utility, bro. One-way smoke goes here. See an Omen blind that goes through the site. They've stood in front of it, double facing.
I'm gonna come back to what you said at the start. You felt that maybe this
just really good movement by Cooper, to be honest.
It's working out.
Hard wide swing early.
And I guess
can you write 2 chances? Yeah, I got you, bro.
What's gone wrong in this time? Because they
2 chances.
This was a change in tempo. And Pacific as a unit.
20 gifted for a Pacific win.
Better.
Calm down.
One of the best teams we have in the league. If memory serves me right, I don't think Pacific.
Yadujay's been playing so well today, by the way. Like his individual decision making is so good. Oh my god, what an entry!
A good grab net, unfortunately can't stop Zeus's rocket into post.
Yeah, 5 versus 4 situation. So Foot in the driver's seat right now.
It's a high-low.
Upstairs. Alorante gets 1 though. And
nah,
that's
bro.
Not bad from this position.
Doesn't look to be. Crossfire established with Yetiji in the silent drop. But still, again, it's taking the time here for Pacific. They might not have the time to finish this one out.
We might have bonked our head on the little awning there.
Of that sand in the hourglass, like you said. Yetiji in pit has been discovered, but still Pacific playing on borrowed time.
I don't like that
right
Yadujay gave away this drop angle. This drop angle is so OP.
Away from them. 7 managing to pick up the
my god, they have no space.
Second for him already. Waddle trading.
That was fucking scary. It was extremely scary.
To win that round.
Yeah, I mean the delay, the entry work, everything. Pacific just a little bit too delayed coming back in. And you look at the buy coming back in for Foot. There's a few pieces missing here.
This high-low and that entry should have won them this round, you know what I mean? Like, they deserve to win the round off those 2 plays. Got kind of scary because Foot, like, all were playing with 0 space, like, front side A.
Yeah, Ninja having
it's not that bad of a team fight, though.
I think is going to just continue to pile on that pain. Foot have been very direct in their executions so far. They've left nothing
I wonder
down to
why
chance.
Pacific has decided to
the
swap
same
their
here, though.
deadlock toward A.
Early sand start merges into a B main.
I love this.
Bit of proactivity.
I guess they were losing C and playing retake C a bit. Don't want to play retake C again.
At least Cupid comes away with one, so again it's raise for raise. But you've got to be
You guys like the Fade Prowler with this like triple peek from B? I feel like you should just go for the triple peek from B.
The Seekers in hunting for a kill.
Oh, yeah, actually.
I guess one of the problems though is that usually people do this with like a slide
There was
peek.
player presence there. Question mark finally removed, but Foot given a little bit of space to move into a post plant.
It doesn't feel that comfortable to like jump peek that angle, obviously.
Cupid clears out B main with an ultimate of
Okay,
his
this
own,
smoke has
so
made their own
crunch there,
Omen
and
ult a little
issues for
weird.
Foot to try and deal with.
Doesn't actually end up mattering.
Sop still trying to dictate.
Why do
the
I feel
pace
like
of
this is
play
going
back in through Blue Room.
OT?
Two players from Pacific on the periphery, backside of this one now.
The positioning for the retake here does not feel great.
No recourse.
Sociable's in kind of a max win spot in that corner.
Players isolated on either side of this one. Waddle the only one left standing. His position noted in main, and Yatijay claiming it. We're gonna go the distance here. An extension of play required, and Foot the ones to force it.
Switching sides.
Into overtime for Pacific to fight for the first low.
Pilots with a 120 stream streak. Holy fuck, Pilots.
In a quick 2-0 fashion.
Yeah. And I think honestly, Cairo,
All right,
it's at this stage
chat.
in the game where you
OT.
just want to see
You know what
a
that
bit of
means.
bottle.
One attack round and one defense round. The coach gets to call it.
There's a chance heading into the
You have
decider.
45 seconds as a coach to
Otherwise,
talk right now.
I feel like you take one step forward and it's another two
And like I've
back
said many times
if they
before,
lose in this fashion.
round 24, I usually wouldn't even watch this round. If it's 11-12 either way, I'm not even watching this round so that I can just give the most preparation toward having one good attack and one good defense round.
On the attack, and we know the difficulties that they had on this A lobby fight.
Difference is this time, Seven is very quick to bridge that gap towards lobby. From the lobby, I should say, in rubble now. And Som scoped in again. Finds a kill through the smoke. This time,
Oh, that's so brutal, man. You just lost VALORANT to a spam.
Very easy. Door broken and Zeus having to be forced.
Imagine you had one from B player in this round, by the way. You see how Zeus is so, like, so dead to this guy. He does have a teammate holding, but
so you can see
these angles are high-key kind of easy to swing past.
He may soon be required. Pacific grouping up for this push.
If he's not out in the open like he is here. Standing out in the open is actually good by... Is it Yadujay? Of course it's Yadujay. This guy is so perfect, man.
But they need to be decisive.
How is Yadujay so consistently perfect today?
Not really playing.
Is that the Fortnite ninja or...
VALORANT off the board, so again,
yeah.
so much map material that they need to recover here.
Fortnite Ninja is playing in EMEA, yeah. He only plays characters with walls so that he can build.
And now leaving Sop behind the solo A anchor with this operator.
For real? No.
Completely
Not
thinking
really.
about a C plate. And Pacific are walking straight into danger.
Yeah, I mean the fact that.
But it is true that he only plays characters with walls right now.
They've got all the map space that they could possibly want. Crystalli early ready to fight on site.
It's the utility used in the process as well. There's little left to fall back on here, and with Sociable finding that on the fadeaway.
That is like a long distance to try to run away from.
Perfect position to retake.
Yeah, but you're retaking with a glass cannon open.
No way. Cooper the hero.
Shots.
Couple for him in the conversation. Knows about Yatijay now. Needs to fight this with Waddle.
He's on crazy angle disadvantage, bro. Jesus. No way. No way. No way. Don't go up there.
An additional ace here on the Pacific side to keep them going. No.
Oh my god.
But the captain.
Cooper looking nice there.
Way back through.
Cooper looking extremely nice there. Would you rather see a return of FNS or Angel? FNS?
Pacific to find their way back in because I thought this was all but done. So uncharacteristically missing his up shot. And Pacific get advantage in OT.
Of course I would want to see FNS return. Are you kidding me? Do you see what my current job is?
It was on the defense where Pacific started this comeback. 4 rounds down at the half. And the anchor utility stacked.
All right, Pacific needs just one more. And
similar opening to the
this
round
was
in
the
terms
side
of
they got the majority of the round, so
moving
you'd say
into B
Pacific
lane now,
is
the defense, but not overstaying their
favored.
welcome this time. Restationing those numbers, ready for a B split.
What's Waddle's play?
Pacific in the early stages, all over Foot's game plan.
Man, this deadlock sensor does make things a bit weird, huh?
Nowhere really.
Because low-key, you'd like to like tuck in this little corner.
Break the door. They're breaking into.
You'd like to tuck here
A double stack
in case they do actually break door and go through. But then you're just gonna get stunned by your teammate.
An issue right towards that A side, but you start to walk into this stack, and
I will say it's kind of nice being able to play this multi position while dodging the sensor.
Unbelievable shot by Ninja. Still waiting to get out. Finally they do. Zeus the one up close, and
wow.
Ninja still stands his ground.
That's insane value by Ninja, bro.
Pacific, one
living and anchoring backside. I'm surprised to see there wasn't more like flutters into heaven given their backside hold. Like 7 went stairs and Omen went stairs, by the way, with utility. Both probably would have just owned if they just helped flood into backside from heaven.
The first one to receive, so that information will be fed to the other two.
I have to go rewatch to see exactly why they went stairs.
Precious resource for Pacific. Yet to choose walked round. What? Oh! A brilliant flight, but sociable now known about. A 2 versus 1.
Good jump, bro. Good jump, man. Good jump.
Pacific will win Lotus.
Bro, Ninja in that last round, Tyler Blevins himself kills the entry, ISO, then he falls to backside, plays his life forever so that his team can flood. He kills 2 more, but where the fuck is my flood? What happened to my flood? Hey. Hey. Where's my flood? Let's go back. What's my flood doing in this round? YouTube loves to buffer. What's my flood doing here? Okay, so here, they're the ones that are unbreakable. Remember that. One is a C player and one is a breakable player. This exec comes around now. If you're not going to go through the breakable... Oh my god, they're actually like trying to go through breakable and then they cancel? Is that what happened? Ah, they do go through breakable. Man, that's kind of unlucky, bro. It's just a bad setup thing then, right? Damn, Techni with the 20 gifted. Thank you, bro. Holy shit. Consistently a man of his word. That's actually crazy, bro. Respect. Thank you, man. Corn dog, egg dog. Thank you, bro. 4 months, my goat. Another one of my goats. Damn, Techni. You're actually him, bro. You said Valen got gifted? Wait, actually? Yeah, you did. That's actually good. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You would argue, though, if you're playing like a... If you're playing like a turtle backside setup, probably doing a breakable like bait setup, maybe you could just have one more player going back toward A. At least in some sort of a pivot holding the stairs gap. Because, like, isn't this stairs gap there for, like, forever? Like, look at this. Low key, they could just get lurked through stairs at any moment. But they're just, like... They just don't care. They actually don't care. Don't be like this, man. Show us Waddle's shot. Got you, bro. You know what? I got you. Let's go see Waddle's shot. I wanted to see what they were doing. I was less concerned about like who's actually landing shots. But we did have some pretty nice shots here. Ninja went crazy. Perfect player. See the whole round. They did initially have a high-low setup, which is pretty sick. Kill the entry. Oh, what a shot, by the way. Damn, bro. Hard tuck here. Full composure. One person has left. Other person has right. Ninja gets 2. That's actually insane. That is actually insane.
From one and out this map, planted towards backside. Sociable.
The flank retake is always so good, too.
They know where this retake is coming from.
That time being bought. Precious resource for...
You think they show Waddle's shot, like, after?
A brilliant flight, but sociable now known about. A 2 versus...
So I high-key want to see his like, POV on the round. Nah, they probably didn't show it. I mean, it is a nice shot, though. It's an extremely nice shot. Never review last round of the game. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Just got here. Do PCF look good or foot look bad? And do PCF have a chance next map? They have a chance. Let me see the comps again. I do think that Pacific had a lot of individuals showing up today. And their last round fundamentals, like PCF looked fucking perfect. They actually looked very, very good. That was probably one of the cleanest rounds we've seen from Pacific, to be honest. In terms of their straight up team play. Okay. Last map is Ascent. Let's just see how both have been recently performing on Ascent. 4-13. They're playing double Senti. Did they pick first map? They did. So they'll start on defense, chat. That's actually good. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign. It's a very good sign. But do they smoke them? As it said in chat. Look at this comp. This comp is absolute dog shit. I'm not going to lie. You're playing Jet, Phoenix, and Chamber. I think, like, if you're playing Cypher with this comp, then it's, like, kind of the standard comp. That's fine. Or if you're playing Neon Phoenix with Chamber. It's just the problem with Jet Chamber. The way I used to explain it in League of Legends terms, it's like, this comp is too skinny, bro. It's like, you need somebody that has, like, stopping power and good utility. In League of Legends, like, you'd have, like, this would be like having, my League, like, people, having, like, your top side be, like, Jace Nidalee. It's like, you don't have any tanks, bro. And even if you have a tank, it's going to be a shit tank, like a support. It's the exact same idea. It's like, bro, you just have, like, way too many people that don't have stopping power. You have to be, like, actually Thanos to execute this kind of comp. Because you just don't have much, like, to work off of, right? It's, like, all individualism. Brunson, how many times have you been timed out for talking about that kind of stuff, bro? You don't have to say it out loud, you know? Brunson, like, just, I'm just gonna time you out, but just think a little bit, bro. No talk about that stuff. I can't even say it on stream. Last time I said, like, even gambling a site, like, as in, like, stacking a site, I got, you know, taken down on YouTube. So just, yeah. Maybe I need to make it more clear in the rules or something when you, like, join the chat.
Not something that you see every day. But with this one, I do think that Foot dropped the ball.
How do I change that, actually?
Yeah, I think on the first.
I think I'll add it. Also, Dino, thank you for the 5 gifted. W Dino. Much appreciated.
And in that sense, they were throwing rounds, but I think.
Can we ban Bunsen mods? I mean, I'm just gonna time him out. Like, if. No, I'm not. I'm not encouraging that, Sparkle. That's exactly what I'm not doing. Also, Pure with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Pure.
Until it was just
I need to change my
how many times
my chat rules so that when it pops up, when somebody joins the channel, it'll say just like no talk about that kind of thing.
This time around, I actually do feel like a.
I know that it's gonna happen, chat. You know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen, but it's like at the end of the day, I can't talk about it, so there's no point in talking about it in chat. You know what I mean? If you say it within the context of channel points, then of course that's always gonna be fine. But yeah. Anyways.
Definitely go into this map with the momentum.
Now I just have to find a way to remember
such a wildly different experience
where I even set those rules up,
out strong
to be honest.
Going flat versus having a disappointing first map where you maybe got it close but didn't get over the line, and then having the resilience to have the bounce back to win an overtime game at that.
Yeah, I think that it's about a feeling going very slowly on this Ascent. At the end of the day, we were seeing and speaking about a couple of maps where we saw some adjustments from Split and whatnot, and we're jumping into the question mark, which is Lotus, and Ascent is the last pending task that both of these teams had to cross on for today. I think that for both of the performances that we saw last week,
I'll just figure it out for next stream.
Pacific that very much like Foot is doing today was
creator dashboard setting moderation chapter. Okay,
those first engagements and whatnot, but they weren't
moderation
able to bounce back mentally. As I was saying, I think I really hope the Pacific jump into this third map without thinking on what he's thinking, because he's thinking this should have been a 2-0, and that cannot happen anymore, because he's like, oh, we almost bring it back in the first one, and that doesn't matter anymore, because at the end of the day that went on the side of Foot. Just keep everything on this Ascent. They have proved that they also have what it takes to turn the rounds around. They're making Foot nervous. All of those mistakes, stupid untradeable duels from the side of Foot, stupid pushes. It's like they're doing, you know, with a dog, you're like And
I mean,
they're
but that's just how.
and they're coming, and
But that's just how Foot plays, though. To be fair, that's just how Foot plays, though. To be fair.
the Crystalli that I'm like,
Do you review VFL?
Does this play into what we heard?
Not
from
really,
the
but
first post-map sideline check-in, where he said,
I'm also
when they
noob
were
at
coming back, there were some
VFL.
nerves coming in. There was some concern, right?
Streamer,
Maybe
why
going
don't you
back to
stream
what
every
we were
day?
Talking about last week in the wake of that.
I just know that I'm going to be streaming a lot.
Chaos around to make them feel comfortable.
Yeah,
I know that we only have one match that we're, or two matches that we're watching today, only one league. So like worst case scenario, this is going to be a 6.5 hour stream.
I don't think I'd put it down to a nerves thing.
I think
more down to like not being able to close.
There's a world that I play ranked today.
Close things out.
Maybe it has to do.
There's a
also
world
with the way that
because it's
the
only like a
schedule is working right now,
5 to 6
and
hour stream.
Every team should be thinking of not really prepping for their opponent and just having a strong map for a strong core for themselves. I know that they always
These
say
days are going to be
the fair gamer and
extremely
whatnot,
long,
but you
though.
really do not have the time to make
Outside of today, it's going to be like 12-hour days nonstop.
based on the opponent that you haven't won in 2 days is going to be a
Bone Cutter says, do you have a
only
favorite
survive
memory
so
from your
long,
career in
and
esports?
For most of the teams, that's going to be middle of the table. In fact, the
I have a
only
few,
team
yeah.
that we have going 2-0 is KC. Like you
Winning
know,
champs was definitely
ground here.
winning
And
champs
as
was
we
definitely a big
jump
one,
into,
obviously. The
Pacific,
feeling of
Pacific into Ascent, I would like to see the Pacific that we just
like
saw here.
being on stage, seeing Busio run around with the flag, doing like the group photo.
I think that
Also,
the composition that we're expecting.
seeing him run around with the like running around with the flag was like a core memory. The bus ride after, funny enough, was another core memory. Because you're just sitting there like realizing what you just done, you know.
Experimenting with throughout stage 1, but
I think PRX, the PRX match on stage in Shanghai, getting the chance to coach on stage was sick.
And if they were to do it against Foot, well, in my opinion, that is a statement in itself, considering Foot are a team that have just come back from a top 6 finish at a global event.
Well, we're diving into the agent composition here. We have the
Winning stage 1 was actually like a little too easy, funny enough.
Yeah, I think
so it's not even that crazy of a core memory for me.
Has been really nice.
I remember it, but it's not like a crazy core memory.
It is a sentinel, but it can also be used in an initiating way with that.
MSI 2016 is definitely a core memory. I remember like most of that.
When I'm looking at Foot side, they have decided to switch things around.
A lot of the 2016 matches I remember like very clearly.
Yeah, it's back to making sense. I think for me,
I remember the feeling of being in the room, what it sounded like. We had chat. It was so funny, by the way. For those that don't know, usually at these tournaments, you'll be in like a room. So we had like all the PCs on the wall here. And I think that it didn't all fit. So we had an extra PC here. So like imagine there's like 4 PCs kind of lined up like this. And there's no, sorry, that's 5 PCs. I'm actually a moron. And then basically what it was, it's like, these aren't real rooms. So like there's another room here and it's another team. And this is a fake divider. It's not actually a wall that's like blocking the audio to the other room. So you just hear what people are saying in the other room. But the thing is, they're a Chinese team that's next to us. And the funniest shit ever, we would scrim this team. I believe it was RNG. We would scrim this team, and you could hear every reaction to what was happening in the scrims. It was so funny. It was so funny. Like, we would pick something, like, surprising, and they'd be like, ah! Like, they're just all screaming when we pick something surprising in the draft. Then if we made, like, a sick player, we beat them in a team fight, then they would be, like, so emo or, like, so depressed, like, you could barely hear them. But if they beat us in a team fight, they would let us hear it. You know what I mean? So it became this, like, shouting match of, like, who's going to be louder after we win a team fight, where it's, like, you know, like, we win a team fight, we're screaming, like, over-celebrating. They win a team fight, they're over-celebrating. It was just way too funny. Just the whole situation was too funny. And this happens at a lot of the lands, like Lock-In. Lock-In's another big one that had happened. Like, there's so many teams, like, everyone's just next to each other. And then, like, if you've played an opponent, they would be across, like, the world so that it's not, like, you know, easy for you to, like, hear what they're talking about. But, like, for example, if you're next to, like EG, we were next to some team. I don't remember who it was, but you could just hear them talking. So you just hope you don't fight those people at any point during the bracket play. Which I guess the whole thing was a bracket, but... Alright, here we go. Remember, this is going to be Foot on the attack. They did actually change comp Foot. Look at their comp. It's the full utility comp, no longer Jet Chamber. It is maximum utility, and Sop will have to op. Man, they're playing retake double senti.
But there's a little bit of damage on a few of the foot players. Overall,
is that a bug or no? Am I seeing this round?
Yeah.
Or are my eyes
no
deceiving me?
Here for Foot, but as soon as Yetterjay receives this push on the flank, I want to see what the reaction looks like.
Got to see if the
walk into the angle too, no intentional peek. That is, oh fuck.
Yetterjay has stood the
oh
test,
fuck.
and Foot look to win their pistol round. Most of it, of course, as we know, has been won by.
Nah, but if the first one isn't,
and issues start to arise for Foot.
You don't expect the second player. You definitely won't expect the third.
Pacific retake, nearly getting underway. Foot win the
nah, I don't think that. I don't think they should ever play retake, man. Like,
Sociable combining to find the last couple.
it's just a. It's an opinion, but I think this sheriff, mass sheriff thing is good for attack and pretty whack, especially if you're playing like a double senti comp. Bro, if you're playing a double senti comp, like, you should be buying your utility. That's how you build advantages with your composition, you know? There's no need for you to fight mid.
They chose to start on the defender's
side. But you should have like, I'd be down for both sentis to literally have no armor by all their util.
Double senti.
And then everybody else plays around the chokes off the senti util.
Just going back to look at the last time that Pacific obviously played this Ascent, absolutely blowing out the water against Gentlemates on the last map, mostly through how good Mini was performing.
Oh my gosh.
But I feel as if,
I mean, this round they're always, you know, going to be a bit gambled wrong. At least it's good intention from PCF.
Can take a game into their own hands, and that's where Pacific
playing the retake bug, yeah.
I think it's always towards the back end.
The A retake bug has been something that people have been doing a lot for some reason.
That's the intimidation of the occasion.
These guys don't like holding the bomb site. Isn't it kind of nice?
I'm
going to ask the question once again, chat. When you're playing attack on Ascent, what feels most pressuring?
That they're an outlier
when the enemy team plays retake A, or when the enemy team plays on the bomb side of A?
Give any opportunity for a player to heat up by dying to the spike. Yeah, good decision. I mean, Foot are the players you do not want to be.
Okay, don't permanently ban. Don't permanently ban.
Ultimates in the place.
It's also a pretty
don't permanently ban.
Round here from Foot, all things considered.
I haven't set the rules yet.
So just the one Phantom. And the Bulldog.
Okay, here, let me set the rules.
They can bring through into this next round. They buy up around it. It looks pretty good, all things considered. And now I want to know, Billy spoke about it. I think she hit the nail on the head. We're seeing this identity for them now for Pacific with the deadlock, similar to Apex in the past, where you've got a couple maps that you have something you can work with. What is that going to mean on the defender's side? Because
the rules are now
in the past, you'd see Teho paired
the rules are now adjusted to add the points.
It's only Ninja in A main to start this one.
I mean, Cupid close by, should he really need
the pin message is right there, but I mean,
this point in time,
people miss the pin all the time. It's fine, just time them out. Time them out, maybe later on we could add a ban if they're being obnoxious, but always should be timeout first.
As soon as the wall goes, could be very
people don't think about it, is the thing. It's fine.
Doesn't need any support apparently, but playing from back of Generator, he is exposed to utility damage. Shock Dart lands at his feet, down to 58. But Pacific have done a great job to
no one reads pins, yeah, for sure.
From Foot.
And look at the reclear. This is lovely.
Sean, what are you talking about?
Doesn't reach far enough. But I like this from Model. Steps up and I think has just seen where
did you use the chemical warfare on me? Like, what does that mean?
Change up on the trap as well there that you see from VALORANT.
I feel like the throat goat. Okay, what are you typing?
As if they've got an idea with Foot then going to reclear.
Sean, what are you typing?
You've got the sensor here through short as well. So
I feel like the throat goat is crazy.
Pacific in a really strong position just to sit.
What's annoying about playing against Deadlock is like this sensor or the other sensor, it's like you don't know which one you're playing against. So like it's hard to shock it actually.
Ninja once again, they're going to head back into the grav net flung out. But
the walk around from Foot.
Certainly the audible's being heard, but still doesn't peek out.
It's gotten a lot of value here.
Sociable spamming away. It's a good flash, but still doesn't get the kill. And Pacific in a great spot.
No way.
From Cooper somehow wins the round.
Okay, that was actually looking a little fucking scary, I won't lie.
Did have a bite to it.
And it's a solid answer to some of those questions that we had coming into the round two. I mean, it looks like Pacific do want to play a little isolated across the board again. It doesn't look like this deadlock is being set up to take anything.
You coach some freaky players for sure. For sure I did.
Bit more of a mid focus early on, at least using the information of Waddle on his best agent. This is the Sova which we've not
Biggest
seen
nerf
in the
ever is
first couple
Sova
of
voice line when you
maps.
break something. True. That was actually so nice.
And with 7 on the waylay now,
Forced you to have
just
some
been looking
crazy
to see
lineups,
what
remember?
kind of
It's
an
like you
impact
had
he
to
can
double
have as this
bounce
one
to be able to get the voice line. So every
rotation
single
round
like
that he's looking to play
sentinel
right now,
utility like
gathering info.
trip that you wanted to break, you'd have to find a double bouncer.
To encroach into this market space that I worry for.
It was kind of like a nice little mini game.
Seems as if Pacific do have a slight idea.
Deep trip in B main as well here at the
Okay,
back of VALORANT.
let's talk about the approach here. This is the most important round.
Take this market fight now with the support of Waddle.
Pacific did not win the defense pistol because they played retake, meaning that they don't have operator to punish a contact.
Proactive. In through mid.
You are seeing Sop in a good audio line here.
Sociable here.
Sop will hear all of the rotates through Cat. But the question is here.
Find himself down Cat as well.
Pacific constantly in a state of flux in this mid round.
Oh, Sociable. A little early on the activation error. Funny thing is, Sociable actually does hear the audio rotate as well.
Another setup that we've seen from Pacific before in terms
Now
of the
they don't
side
have
setup.
a spawn smoke chat. They have to use the neon wall to be able to get cross.
Can they stick the landing this time? Waddle's at least been able to get
Wow.
one, but Aloe not.
Puts like slow micro approach.
But it settles 3 on
Waiting
3.
for the peaks.
It is Cupid
It's pretty nice.
detached from the rest of this retake.
Any
coming in
angle.
from main, foot bunkered down themselves.
What up,
now
T?
in backside, looking to fortify the space that they have with little utility remaining. Crostali waiting for that dart to come up. Can't wait long enough.
I mean, this paranoia is going to be huge from Cupid. You're really hoping that it hits the players that it needs.
I like the
to,
double
but
face.
instead
It's
they're
actually
walking
underrated.
back.
Now they're
Cupid
spotted,
has
they
the
give.
idea.
It's actually good.
Down Cat it goes, and 7 starting to.
Is it crazy to say? I've been impressed by a lot of Foot's like individual decision making. It's actually like so good.
Ninja forced away, looking to try and make.
I mean, even that like team play,
Lose their buy. But instead, he's getting chased down
the double hold, like just all day I've had
to the slaughter.
kind of W things that I pointed out from Foot.
Yeah, I mean, that round coming in stages really for Pacific felt like there were multiple
Like they obviously make
points where
some
they had a good setup.
mistakes,
The
Foot.
decision ultimately
A lot
in
of
the end
mistakes.
for the players on B to backtrack from market to boathouse.
Find myself
because of
not
the info that
really
Cupid
hating a
gets
lot
in
of the stuff
middle.
they're doing.
But once again, when it comes down to that killer moment, Valorant taking his timing a little too soon there, I think.
Like I would
or a little too late, perhaps.
Just checking in on Dino to see what's up. Yeah.
I agree.
Feel
In
that.
fact, as you said, like I would have loved him to take that step forward and crunch through mid.
He's got this.
This is brutal, man.
Wide
First gun round going to Foot is going to make this extremely hard for Pacific.
Here or there, I suppose.
It's such a snowball, man. It's such a snowball.
Through mid.
Because like imagine instead that Pacific has like an operator.
Main early here, there's a chance for them to collect that information.
It does just make it harder to play like this slow micro and contact.
Ultimate orb, 3 away from the wheelie ultimate itself, and there's a few bodies starting to.
Man, they even
go
started that
into
with
the
Sociable
market.
dying because he activated his like lurk timing a little too early.
It is just pistols we're talking about for Pacific, so.
It's just a decent bait setup a lot of the time.
Oh, maybe not. As VALORANT is able to find himself a rifle. Sociable now stuck between.
When that
two
position
players.
is baited for, I think the win rate of that angle has to be so high. Has to be like 80%.
Knows about the omen.
The amount of multi-frags we've seen from that spot, it's like crazy. Such an overlooked angle.
So it's 2-on-1 on site.
Yeah, Sociable just playing spoiler to all of this, though, in terms of the timing that he takes. Plenty of room for error. VALORANT down to 15, though, and this is where you then write the round off.
Yeah, Cristali's shock has been spot on. VALORANT needs clean fights. He needs no damage to be sent his way whatsoever.
Well played.
Unfortunately, that flash.
Cristali jiggles him out. Phoenix flashes him. Cristali repeaks.
One more kill there would have
Pretty
been
damn
decent
good.
damage to the economy of Foot, all things considered, but Pacific just with one round to show for right now, Cairo, and heading into the next gun round, I think this is where I start to get worried that we're heading back into familiar territory. They can't afford to let the game get away from them too early. And so you start to wonder when that timeout comes through, if it's an injection of fresh ideas required. I mean, it's on the defense.
I would be surprised to not see a timeout here. Because I think that this is where they need to start their snowball. Round 6, they just got Operator online.
No,
Operator, double Sentinel. This is like the snowball time.
Pacific in this series, and it's that they have tenacity, a little bit of bite around them.
I mean, 9-3 on that first half on split, right? I mean, they win the
There's some
pistol round,
really
yeah,
nice
they
deadlock
go
walls
in
you can do on this
one to
map.
lose five.
I think the last time we watched these guys play, if I remember correctly, they did a really bad deadlock wall in terms of details. Like this, man, like, we cannot be deadlock walling like that. Surely not.
For this defense.
Yeah, got to be thinking about their own operator.
Is this
and
good?
How much that's going to do to afford a rotation.
No, it can't be good.
Numbers arriving
You have to put the
towards
center
A.
here.
Pacific, they can't come
I'll go over it
soon
after.
Scaling now.
Yeah, they are.
Nice little trap. No deadlock net used. But I feel like he takes first kill from switch. He throws a deadlock net on the choke. He might catch a sick timing when they flood out into cat.
Yeah, on towards the flank. I don't know how he's got that, but fair enough. And now
No, it feels like they don't have good ideas on the kill zones.
All on VALORANT stepping out heaven early. He drops, and the rest should be thinking about a save.
Yeah,
they can get back to B.
It should be this ping pong happens, which was good. It did happen. Ninja gets a kill, but Ninja needs to like retuck. Then when they start coming out again, he throws net.
Individual errors again costing them.
Take a Turkish team to ascent. You best know.
Guess he expected insta trade. Well, yeah, it's like, but his movement should be kind of like he's peeking this with the expectation to leave the angle. Like if he wants to team fight here, he needs to be in positions that can pivot in and out of fights.
The what? Like the 82nd province or something?
Oh, that is rough. That is very, 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 very rough.
In Turkey, and this is the 82nd because they're so good at it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't ever understand that, but I'm sure.
that makes sense, to be honest.
Do you know Tiles wallbang for Sova?
Yeah.
Which one do you mean? From Cat? Yes, I made a video on that. From B main, it doesn't work anymore. It got nerfed.
They are going to be timing out in this preceding round.
How do you feel about the Waylay in the deadlock comp? I don't think it's that bad. I think Waylay's really good. I think Waylay's strong right now.
A kind of settled approach to Pacific because it feels like gentlemates all over again.
I think that
look, back to what we were saying earlier and what the desk were discussing. Billy mentioned it, getting an identity.
I think that Yoru was the old option because you wanted to find a way to get flashes in your comp. And I think that Jet is a bit easier to play in terms of like setting yourself up individually. Because when you dash in, you can like dash into your smoke while getting the info off the dash, and then choose your fight.
That we've been seeing, getting quite a bit of value.
But Waylay, I've never like minded, especially for defense. I feel like Waylay is so OP for defense.
Fight you deeper into the sites when that happens, but a lot of the time,
what up, Slaughter?
Body's a little too early, and then it's a situation where, you know, you're down a man, someone's forcing an engagement that they can't win.
So how do you change that up if you're Pacific? What would you do if you are thingy right now, speaking to Cooper about how the setups aren't working?
I mean, potentially.
If this is the Ascent with Suprema?
A little bit earlier, I think that would be nice to see. With
oh, you're saying Pacific?
Again, I'm thinking this Sova deadlock combo
Haven, I guess?
pretty nice with the shocks in the net.
I don't know if they actually have a perma or not.
7 trying to play off the back of it.
Seems like Haven.
Online's got to be something you're thinking about. Currently 0-5. We saw the Neon before, it's the Waylay now.
Attack seems wonky. It does a bit, but I think that Ascent's one of the better maps in terms of like landing spots. You can land pretty comfortably. For example, you can land pretty comfortably here.
Fancies his chances, fancies his own skill.
I think landing at logs is not actually that bad as well. There is some counters to the log landing, like, you know, a player sitting in the open here or here. You can always play to set up your Waylay a bit. And if they are in like a landing spot that's countered, they can always like TP out. Worst case scenario. It's not like terrible. You can also go over site with your refract and like a judge or something. Just a lot of mix-ups you can do. Toward A, you can, you know, TP Artist, you can TP like front gen. Even here is okay. It's not great, but...
And I feel sorry for VALORANT. He's still in logs, by the way. It wasn't like a full peek into main.
And as we know, Sociable loves to call around his own positions on a lot of these rounds. Ninja has also walked up in A main. It looks like, actually, Foot are going to be heading back into his neck of the woods.
It's an interesting angle choice.
A real difference maker here. That's also if 7 just clears the corner and doesn't get caught off. Oh no!
He's walked.
Nah.
Oh my god! Sociable's been given a freebie. Ninja here in the steps.
Whoa, nice angle choice.
Yeah, this is a good chance for Pacific. One more to find. He knows that the Sova's deep in the corner, and he's awaiting the swing. It comes through. Crystal.
I have a new theory that I'm building.
Sociable 36, 8 points of health, and still not cleared. Still an issue.
In terms of like micro.
Molly's out the map.
I'll go over it in a second though.
Out on Heaven.
Next fight, not clean at
There's
all.
certain
What
angles
is
in the game.
going
Okay, let's say
on
there's a
with
box,
Pacific?
okay?
It feels like as soon as
How
they
many
come
times have we
within
seen a player that's at this
grasping
angle, like a
chance,
30-degree angle,
third map has a-
end up getting a multi-kill because the player wants to like group at the box to jump across, like let's say the usual stopping point is like this. So like this is how A main works, right? These players are usually going to walk into this spot, and then he's going to stop and then jump across the angle, right? To deal with like these off angles. This like 30-degree, I'm calling it 30-degree theory.
People that want to see Pacific win.
This like 30-degree off angle here so often sees this player like getting ready to jump on the angle, and then you get a multi-kill.
He has taped a Pacific logo.
That's
to
kind of
a
my
black
TLDR.
T-shirt. Doesn't even have the money for the merch, but he's got the passion.
I know exactly what you mean. It's free multis.
Ninja high-low
Yeah.
with VALORANT, but instead
I've seen it happen so often. That's how I usually build my theories. It's like off pattern recognition. I've seen so many players take that exact angle on so many different spots on so many different maps.
Pacific, we're playing with a pack.
You just get a multi-kill because they're always going to stop there and they're always going to look to jump across the angle. It applies more so in pro play, I think.
Trying to make something happen, but it's sociable.
Still good though.
Through the middle,
Probably to do in ranked.
Slicing them open from the belly of the beast. And just letting the rest of his team know that B should be open.
No
with that in
way.
mind. It's not Cupid that he's considered, however.
His teammates' audio, like his teammates' comms must have been fade ulting him.
Huge chance for Pacific to do
He
something.
TP'd right behind him.
Again, when the pressure is off.
I mean, perhaps they fancy themselves. Then
We're in
just a
another
random
retake
squad
scenario.
super rifle as well as we get an ultimate rip from Foot. At least that's
Which is
win
a
for
little bit
Pacific, but
more
they want
understandable,
more
kind of.
bodies, and Cupid approaches
They're not on
from
like a
main.
crazy full buy, I guess.
See if he can get anything done here. Really wants a distraction from that CT fight happening. You can see Zeus ready to fight off the back of this, though.
Will there be any time left for Pacific?
This
to
is
get
like,
back
bro,
into
you already
set?
have 6.
Time's
6 is
ticking away.
way
Cupid's
more than
just
enough, man.
Sitting waiting. I think right now this is a
What's playing the
sequel
mid
for the
control
two
so well with the
rifles.
rotates, I agree.
So yeah, they have the guns. So
The only time it was sketchy was when Sociable took an early timing.
any kind of an
But the ideas
escape
are there, right?
for Foot here, then that could be a small win.
The ideas
in
are
and
there.
of itself. VALORANT able to get a couple from it down to the melee.
It's like they had 3 in B main, 1 on the mid lurk that's going to like pressure this B split. And then Sociable's here listening for audio of this rotate so that he can take timing. He probably heard the Waylay rotate, but Nooman is hard holding him, which is good details by Pacific.
The scoreline in their favor on the attack.
They have been punishing these rotates non-stop, but
typically
it's been pretty nice to see.
What, the double initiator kind of meta, it was 6 for the attack, was complementary on this map.
Yeah, and I mean,
It's a good long-form video idea. Angles, what fight to take. I mean, if you watch all of my long forms basically give you like a lot of really good blueprints to understanding how pros think and what good fundamentals are. What fights to take, what fights to not take. What a good peak on timing is. How to play down number situations. I think my thumbnails and titles maybe could use some work to help better promote it.
Oman A'da TP oldu beyler. A main'e dön Okan. Okan Spike'ı bırak A main'e dön.
Getu sana vermem lazım.
Drone'un yok değil mi?
Yok, reveal'ım var.
Tamam A main'e reveal atacaksın Vainoko. Tek başına gideceksin. Top mid'e
Look at this, man. Cypher's got him good.
Hem seni mi gördü? Dön A'ya. Dön A'ya.
No cam break. Interesting.
Yalandan bir de Vandal'la
I feel like somebody should have broken the cam there. All good though. The shock is nice details. I feel like a lot of pro teams would have Sociable breaking this. They leave the cam up so that they can abuse the timing? I'm pretty sure the smoke that he's thrown, he can actually creep out this side of market. I mean, he knows what cam they have. He could abuse it.
Heaven var, Heaven alacağım, Heaven aldım.
Vuruyor.
Çıkar. Görmüyorum. Atlar ama.
Yo atlayma vururum. Beyli ultisi var beyler.
No way.
Foot into post plant on the
Any Turkish people can break this down? Yeah, they just keep saying sub to Zikz on Twitch. Wait, actually? They said that? Really?
Operator in hand, not an easy task.
No, it's certainly not.
He said let's flash peek?
Stop holding on towards this angle.
Through the looking glass into Heaven.
Makes sense.
He will send VALORANT hat straight off the head with a hole in it. And look at that, Pacific want
Turtle
nothing
Smoke
to do
gets
with
mollied
this.
out.
Second player down.
Yeah, they're just
Is that
having to
call
save
to
at
action?
1-8 now.
To
Bro, they're
disarm
so
this
cooked.
retake. Get out of there, but not before Sop chases down another.
I don't think these players are going to get out with their lives by the looks of things. Sop's still chasing down.
Hello,
7.
broadcaster. I've been flex jiggling left side just like you told me. I'm getting insta-killed every time. Any tips?
7 at the very least can
I hope that's rage bait.
break his cold streak.
It's right side
break
flex
the
jiggles
ice and
only.
Find his first in this map.
Prefer the Neon or the Jet on this
Trailing in
foot
a
comp?
score of 8-1,
Oh, I like
7 rounds
I like
between the
Jet,
teams
but
with Foot on the attack side
I think if you have a
still.
good Neon player, just play
Feels like
Neon.
another
It's fine. It's good.
situation which is
On defense, it's gonna be like way easier to like have reaction stunts and shit like that, you know?
3 rounds remain and a timeout just before them for the coaches.
Neon
once
defense
again.
is so strong. You play any angle, you can use wall to escape, you can use dash to escape, you can use stun to like prevent like a rundown. Also, Kilo with the 15 stream streak. Thank you, bro.
Give you any belief, and I've said it a couple times already. I don't want to be this big critic of how Pacific are
Hey
playing
coach,
to defend
this is
the
going to be a
site,
bit
but,
personal, but I'm a woman in her early 30s. I didn't start gaming until I was 30. I went from being able to not knowing how to hold a mouse to being like a voltaic benchmark gold plat.
Everyone calls is the old vision strikers.
Continued. Oh my goodness, it's a full essay.
Cupid and the Omen and the Deadlock combination.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I would probably even.
I think like starting gaming late is fine though.
Ninja's gonna have the net up.
I think you have to like, if
mid,
like the next question is in relation to like being pretty
thought
competent
has been
at
behind
gaming,
what
like
Pacific
being
are
high
offering
level.
us here. And right now, I think it doesn't seem like we're
Doesn't
getting the
always
full
exactly
extent
correlate.
of what this composition could offer. That only means a little, I think, at the end of the day.
Like,
Comp is only one thing.
I feel
It's
like
how you play when you get in the server, and
my
Foot's
wife as
fundamentals
well
have
picked up
been
gaming
spot on.
very late. Like she did not game at all. I feel like her understanding of gaming
No way.
in terms of like how she improves,
Never heard that one before.
she improves pretty fast on things based on like, maybe it's like an aspect of like school or something.
It does feel that way. And again, it's that decided
That's a
drop
cool
off
dart, by the way.
Pacific have been prescribed with 7 right at the front.
I think if you have a
of it.
good mindset for
It's a
learning,
single kill for him so far.
you definitely pick things up.
Waddle, the following act, trying to see
If
it
you're
can get
doing
any better for them.
aim
A
training,
two-pronged
then
play from Pacific in
probably
short.
playing the game is better than aim training if you're not like
From under the
Immortal
arch
or
as
so.
well, as the information comes through.
It's a nice read.
But if you like aim training, then I think aim training is good.
For a moment, has the
2v2
advantage.
situation. Bro, it's another like heavy mid fight for Pacific.
Sociable has just seen that the bodies have reflooded back out. So when the fight comes in,
Wide swing for the top mid player to get the kill is good by Yaduje.
Make it
Bro,
stop.
can I be honest? I think Yaduje is playing like fucking perfect today.
Situations like that where you just see the real worst end of
Everything
some
is
of those
possible if
issues
you're under
put the
32. That's
magnifying
fucked. That's
glass.
actually fucked to
For
say.
Pacific here, both players drifting. EBS. how
That's
cool
32,
is
but he
it?
aims like 47. Anybody that watches my rank streams know I don't aim like 47. I'm actually him.
Makes it look like a Bond movie.
So here's my question. I want to get really good mechanically. How do I get there? How do I get really good mechanically?
Is that the voice actor for the Vandal?
What I mean is in the moment, surprise kills.
A reference to an
I don't
episode
think
yet to come out.
Valorant isn't a game of surprise. Valorant's a game of prediction and mostly good decision making. You don't really need perfect mechanics to play Valorant. That's always been the criticism of Valorant in a lot of cases. It's more important that you have good positioning to punish. Like, man, we're playing another retake round. Like, how are we always playing retake double sentinel?
This is one of the better rounds that Pacific have had a chance coming in too late. Waddle still with it all.
Oh no, did he show? No fucking way, this Yaduje guy.
Yatuje with a
Crosshair placement simulator, exactly.
It is absolutely divine. There's little rounds left.
I'll break it down a bit more though.
So Pacific will give it their best shot.
When we go to like halftime or even between series. I do think it's an interesting topic. I get asked a lot. I mean, it's looking somewhat doable here. Bro, he ran through a one-way essentially. No time, no time, no time.
As it always seems to do for Pacific.
This is the third time we've seen Pacific lose on time.
A Red Bull clutch for Sop in the end. Waddle's still alive, sure, but as you said, that ultimate being kept. I just don't believe it. Yetiji should have never got this kill.
There's a dart from Tiles that is the same as his top mid dart and can clear the pizza angle. Yeah.
but once again, time
Yeah.
is the cruel mistress in this game.
We use one on EG and 100 Thieves that like is from tiles, bounces back wall. It's from here, back wall, bounces like this, and hits either here or Jesus like this.
Sure what the info is off.
So that you can actually come out tiles. Oh my timing.
Into the smoke, they're trying to fight, but
Whenever you see this fake falling smoke though, isn't that usually like an insane tell? Okay, Waddle gets 2 back somehow. Makes this extremely doable.
But they start to fight through middle, and that's where Aloe and Waddle is.
I mean, Waddle might go undetected for this, actually. It wasn't for Sop.
I really do think this is somewhat of a combination. Foot had a very, very good game plan to abuse mid, pressure the rotates, and absolutely own Pacific on this half. But there's been way too many scenarios where Pacific is in a retake scenario. Way too many.
Okay, sure.
Nah, I'm joking. He's gonna have
Salt in the wound, man.
Nah, that is bad. That is bad for me. 6 points of health and a Guardian in hand.
They missed a one-way in tier 1, or was it actually on purpose? It's on purpose.
All the way back.
If you ever see this one-way missed, it's usually on purpose. The idea was going to be from them to like claim the smoke and then go through. Usually you would do this with a flash in your comp though. So the criticism here would be like, you know, you don't really have a flash in your comp anywhere. Maybe they could do it with blind, get in the smoke, blind the deep lane, but it's not great.
But while he's found his man, he's not
Nah, there's no way that Cooper wins. It's impossible.
To make this one feasible. Sop's just gone straight past him. Looks a little confused about the outcome, but there should be no surprises with how this half has finished. 11-1.
Zikz, you finally stopped saying PCF?
It feels exactly
Nah, I've been saying it all day.
Against Gentlemates.
I have indeed been saying it all day.
Notice this time. Push it to a map 3, and Ascent is dominant.
Okay, she says, huh? I keep getting surprised, you know? People sometimes pop out and I'm surprised. Does that make sense? I've seen really good players adjust instantly in those scenarios. Pro players almost never get surprised, is the best way for me to put it, Kitty. Unless somebody's making a very, very, very good play that you can't predict. Pros are almost all, like, the surprise factor should be, like, imagine that this is your full screen, right? This is your full screen. The surprise should be within this box. Like, your crosshairs here, the surprise is within this box. Like, am I adjusting, like, to the left? Am I adjusting to the right? And I peek the angle, my crosshairs here, you micro flick, boom. Like, this is how it should feel in Valorant. If you're surprised by a player that's over here, then within your movement, you probably over expose yourself to angles. Does that make sense? If somebody's up here or somebody's over here, you've overexposed yourself to angles. You need to, like, take your time a bit more and, like, slowly section out how you do your peaks whenever you're playing Valorant. Like, you should never really be that surprised and have to, like, 180 as an example. It's all crosshair placement and, like, positioning. How did Lev do good with this comp in 24? I don't think the comp is bad. I just think that the level of play overall from a lot of teams has shifted to, like, heavy contact play to be able to punish double sentinel. Double sentinel is really good when teams are kind of like running it down and you don't know what places are like kind of pressure points for trips. The problem is, like, kind of in the way that I think it was Desmo that said it. It would be interesting to do a counter to see how often PCF's sentinel util actually got tripped throughout the entire game. Because if you really think about it, it's like, bro, they're just not playing around their utility that well.
Against one of our top 3.
So many rounds we see them like hard group into the mid space and look for a mid fight.
Tempo of this one, but 7 in behind.
And people will say sometimes that double senti is better on attack, which I'm not really going to buy in a lot of cases, to be honest. Okay, that's just kind of brutal.
Unbelievable stuff.
That's kind of brutal. In post plant, I agree. If this comp can get a post plant, and you have trips, like deadlock sensors and like cypher trips, it is hard to retake against.
Saw the ace in the previous map.
But yeah, I mean, you have, you know, one round to work with. Sop gets one, like, kind of, I don't want to say lucky round, but it's a pretty lucky round. He's kind of off-angled against 3. They all kind of line up, and he's killing them all.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, I mean, that does happen. It is Valorant at the end of the day.
VALORANT has been good for a few pistol rounds of his own.
You have 1 round to work with. We're about to be on 11 chances here.
And SOP wasn't even playing in Turkey at that point in time. That was a long time ago. And he's looking to finish this one out. VALORANT.
It's a good question, Notorious.
Position, 30 seconds left. Not a lot of time for this.
So the question was, for example, where are you supposed to look when walking up from mid on ascent? For example, you're not supposed to just wide swing every angle and just try to react.
Elevation that he's
when you
play
clear
back
from
into
mid,
as well.
it's supposed to be, you know, I'm here, I'm peeking this diligently. I'm getting to the next angle, I'm peeking the Pete's angle diligently. Getting to the next angle, I'm peeking top mid diligently. I'm going to the next angle, I'm peeking market diligently. You know, it's like you're slowly sectioning out your peaks, and then you want to position your body that you're not like exposed to like the pizza guy re-peeking you. It's just all about positioning and like where your crosshairs place.
It's all undone as easy as this. When we get
Should never really be surprised. If you have to be exposed to multiple angles and you get peaked on timing, then yeah, you can be surprised.
Yeah, I think that just sums
Not
up.
even VALORANT.
Peak on timing is in the game to be surprised for sure.
He's got games on his pistol.
He's got games on his pistol. So does VALORANT. Sociable got. Oh,
Wow,
shot.
very
Oh,
nice shots.
God, man.
This shit is,
Different game.
it is really just over. The 11 chances are getting slowly ripped away here.
An international
Okay.
team on. Maybe there's not. Just Waddle left, he's low. And it's
GG.
exactly what we expected. Maybe a bit longer, but Foot are the ones to win out. 13-1. And certainly that course corrected on ascent at the very least.
Yeah, Foot getting past Pacific handily in the end and restoring some faith in their performances. They go up 2-1 in the group and take the lead in the championship point race overall. But when you go back and look at it, felt like even when Pacific were...
Could you explain the theory from earlier on like Valo Planner in game? Yeah, I got you.
Sense. There's something that holding them back, and it's impossible to say.
I'll wait until the 3 minutes of like
with the transfer made and
commercial goes through.
We've seen some improvement, but it's still not enough.
Have you enjoyed the overall util nerf? Because it has shifted to more micro skill and contacting style of Valorant? Me personally, yeah. I think it's good. I think it forced a lot of teams to improve their understanding of the micro level of the game. Util solved a lot of problems for a lot of people. Now that you have to be kind of like really
towards play-ins where ultimately their season will be settled. But for Foot,
micro-based in terms of like your positioning, the fights that you take.
Good doing it. SOP starring the show here today, and that's exactly the win.
I think it does actually after this replay go into it. Okay, so the theory that I have that I'm going to keep looking out for. Those that have been watching the stream, I've currently had 2 theories. My first theory that we've seen, and it's kind of worked out consistently, would be, let's say that you are here. Let's say you're here. You are a player that's next to this wall. I'm going to actually not use the icon because the icon's a little too big. Actually, we'll listen to the interview. And then I'll go back over it.
Yeah, we had a little talk on the outside, and
I do want to listen to this interview.
We changed kind of our approach, and like
they smashed him, bro.
Converted a lot of runs in the Lotus, of course. Like they did some magic runs. Yeah, we took. I mean,
he said magic rounds.
Yeah.
There's always going to be some of those magic rounds, but when those rounds are getting away from you, when they're converting rounds, they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
What if he's
in your team? What's happening?
What if he watches my stream?
We're just saying like.
Is that common to say magic?
We keep saying.
Whatever.
And then we try not to do those mistakes. But yeah, I mean, like those boys are like they support.
It really was the magic though. For PCF today on Lotus.
In the upcoming games, like. They don't deserve to be like winless, so to say. Like
I agree.
They have good players as well. They have good understanding of the game. I mean, we're playing against an opponent that has nothing to lose, basically, and we. I can't say it right now, but like sometimes we're kind of backing from our potential, and we gotta be making sure that we stay on our momentum. Yeah.
On a more positive note, thinking back to the beginning of that series, are you glad the team got another chance to play the split after that Navi game?
Oh yeah, definitely. We made improvements it's on the table, because like those guys are one of the best split teams in our group, so to say, and it's of course like making us happy that we converted that game. We should have
That makes sense.
Lotus, but like thankfully we also made improvements.
That is
on our
actually
set
nice.
as well.
Beating
while we're talking
PCF
about
on
the
split
maps,
is
I'll just
actually
say it one
not
more time. You
an
guys floated
easy
the summer once
task.
more. You waiting for someone to pick it?
Yeah, definitely. Like I'm up to it. Right now, this map pool is one of the best ever happened to this team. You know, like we were having some problems with the last map pool, but we're so happy to play in this one.
Well, I'm glad you're loving it. Congratulations on the win. It's
Thank
time
you.
to set it over to your teammates over on the couch.
I'm joined with Bambino, yesterday, and Bea as well, of course. Welcome, guys. I want to catch up from London first.
Their
of all,
team is
because I
the
don't
only
think
one
we've
to
had
not win a
chance
single
to
series
chat
this
to you.
year.
How
That's
was that
fucked.
experience for you, yesterday, finally getting to be back at the top with that finish that you ended up having?
Yeah, actually it was amazing for me because I really missed the international stage, and also I missed to meet people other side Berlin, and it was nice. And I am so happy.
I won't
about
lie,
my roster
Yeruj had a
because
fucking
they
insane
achieved
day.
International.
Actually insane
So
day.
We have to be better now.
Yeah, for sure. And for you, Bambino, having the home crowd there as well, I guess. It was a fun experience?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the home crowd meant a lot to me. It was really special Masters for me to attend with the home crowd.
Good map
you know,
theory
it was
automatically
really
improves
nice to
fundamentals
see
and
the crowd
protocols.
being loud and like even when they were against
Protocols
us,
is
the
like
energy in the room
usually
was so
map
nice.
theory.
So,
Yeah.
like the fact that there's something going on is good.
For sure. I want to pick up
In
on something that
fundamentals,
Vlad had just mentioned
probably
there. He had said that it maybe should have been
in
a
some
duel.
regard, yeah.
Why wasn't it
If
a
you have
duel
like
on Lotus?
pre-scripted team fights and stuff, you don't need like flexible fundamentals.
I've got nothing nice to say about how we played on Lotus.
And that's perfect. And that's exactly what we're asking.
The truth is, it was shocking. It was shocking by every account. Lack of discipline. We got all the basics wrong, and even then, we still should have won.
Wow.
It was a shocker. But you know, we got some good VOD review material, and then we got to go out and play Ascent, which is always fun. So.
How did that feel from the inside?
Yeah, actually after losing some rounds, we just being more stressful, and that just makes everyone angry, and then we lose. So I always say, guys, calm, that's fine, but they don't hear. Yeah, it's me, yeah.
He's like the
yin and the yang.
I think we literally have a clip. Run the clip, because it does not look like you're the one that's calm. Yeah, to Jay.
Yeah. I mean, between the map, Yetu's definitely the one that like will chill the boys out. Oh, mate.
Yeah, this reaction, you didn't get to see it yet, Yambir. Or maybe you did, but the way that he sprays across the stage.
And he doesn't look at a single bullet.
So this is you being calm?
Yo,
or?
Yeruj had a fucking crazy day for sure. What up, hoverboard? Also, Poo Poo P, 35 stream streak. Goated, bro.
About communication.
Nice name as per usual.
Yeah, I think that you're doing a brilliant job with it. How we talked a little bit about London. You guys are already a few
Prez,
matches in here in the region. Tell us a little bit about the format. How it's affecting you? Do you think it's a positive, a negative? How we like in having that many games together?
I mean, personally, it's like a much faster prep turnaround, so that's a bit less fun. But I feel like we're a team that plays well when we have some momentum and we have the ball rolling. So I think for us as a team, it kind of fits as well.
Do you think it benefits you?
Yeah, I guess it was nice format.
Saying hello.
Any team in particular you want to see in champs?
Yeah, it was nice format, and I like to play matches like more, and it was really nice because our team was like, if we got momentum, we can.
A Japanese team.
But we need this momentum.
But I don't think they're gonna make it,
We're
dude.
on camera now, so you said it. Get ready.
I'd love to see May.
Speaking of prep, though, are you surprised that they didn't pick Summit
I'd love to
against
see
you
May at
today?
champs.
No, I'm not. I mean, like, they're definitely a team
It's
that will
specific,
have.
Billy.
But it's
like,
probably
they
just
will
not
have a tricky
happening.
Summit.
Should be like
The
an
FM,
ace up
yeah.
their sleeve, though,
Yeah,
no?
but like
right?
they're a good split team, and to be fair, like credit to them. Like I don't think they play like a winless team, and they provide a really interesting challenge and a problem to solve with this like double senti stuff that we're not seeing in the league. And so I think their split is nice actually, and so is their Lotus. So I'm not too surprised they didn't, and they stuck with their guns. I think it's good for them.
Let's look ahead as well, right? Like we went through this.
Yeah, that's not
SC3
happening.
with some moments here and
No.
there, but it is not over. You have a full Turkish week this time around.
Genji's a fine.
You've
Yeah,
already
it's a good
won
shout.
against the first one,
Texture
but,
internationals
we'll
are
be your next
fun.
match.
I agree.
Thoughts, feelings, expectations, J2J.
Yeah, actually, I missed to play against them on stage, and right now we are more close, and probably Lorok or the other players will be try to trash talk to us.
It's going to be loud in here that day.
It will be so nice for us, I guess. It will be so exciting match, and I hope that we prep really good. And I really want to win against Turkish Derby.
I will ask a follow-up on that one.
Energy looking good, might make champs for first time.
And then finally you have
since franchising, yeah.
If we were to have one of those decibel machines, I don't know how they're called, you know, to measure how loud someone can scream, who do you think would win, you or Yampi?
KC or Fnatic? I have KC.
Question, is it?
Yeah, it's me.
I have KC, but I think it'll be extremely close. If there's mental block, then maybe Fnatic has an advantage there, but I don't really know ball like that. KC's in insane form.
But don't go anywhere, because we are going to be right back with the second.
Don't go anywhere. I'm going anywhere. All right, chat. The two theories. Theory number one. Instead of players that are in this position, instead of holding like this, in theory, okay, this is like a bad angle though. What's a better angle to show this point? Because the thing is, you would just be here, right? And you would bloom the smoke out a bit more. It's kind of a bad spot to show it. Okay, here. This would never be smoked. It would never be smoked like this. Fuck. Because the thing is, it's usually with Astral. I'll use the exact one that I was thinking of when I like thought of the idea. Okay, Astral Wall, boom, something like this. I'll just do any random wall. We'll do like the Fnatic-ish wall. Okay, the majority of players, how many players have you seen be here that are holding the wall like this? Like everyone, right? Like literally everyone. Like the majority of players will do this exact same thing. Like I would say probably 99% of players would do this. But my theory was that actually being the person here holding specifically this angle makes way more sense. Because yes, it is kind of scary. They can go out these sides of the wall. The odds that a player goes through this part of the wall is like 95%. It's so insanely high. Unless there's like an Astral Wall gap where it's like this, where it's like, you know, there's like a little spot that you could come out here. But like, that's not the point that we're arguing anyway. And the reason being is because, well, one, put yourself in the enemy's shoes, right? If you're here and you're coming out this wall, you are always coming out here. You're not going to come out here and go into like a full 180-degree crossfire, right? You're never doing that. You're always going to go through the wall on the good angle, and you're going to try to isolate the duels to be a front to back. So the problem that I have is that we've seen the duel play out this way so many times where the player's here, the guy goes through, he gets stuck on this player, and then this guy ends up winning the duel because he just shoots, because he's like, what the fuck, there's a guy blocking me. So my whole part of the theory was, you know, instead people should just play to basically be in this exact spot and just hold for this guy to come through the smoke. It feels more uncomfortable, but it ends up being correct most of the time. We saw this literally today with the Viper's Pit. The Viper's Pit was something like this. And it's like, once again, if you're going to come out of this Viper's Pit, you're not going to come out like this into all of these angles, taking that risk in the round. And the Viper's Pit ended about here. So what he did was he was standing here and he was hard holding this part of the flood. But if he, for example, sat here holding like this, there's a chance the guy goes through the Viper's ult and he's holding over here. Crosshair has to do a 90-degree flick and he just dies for free. What if I go in the middle of the smoke, expect the unexpected? Well, that's the whole thing. A good player would never do that because they know how disadvantageous it is. They know how disadvantageous it is. So counterplay, I just jump through the middle of the wall. Well, that's why it's like 90... That's why I'm saying 99% of players are countering your play currently as is. Make sense? Okay, so the next theory that I talked about on stream was, let's delete this. Okay, let me think of a box that it would make sense. Here, okay. The theory that I have is called 30-degree theory, okay? That's what we're calling it for now. And that is whenever a player gets to like a stopping point like this, they're thinking about all of these off angles, right, chat? They're thinking about every off angle over here, every single one. Maybe this isn't a good spot either. Let's just do the example that was literally shown on the broadcast. Okay, so when the player is here, they're thinking about this stopping point. And what a stopping point means is that before you get to all of these off angles, you want to solve the problem by doing something. You either add utility, you jump across the angle, you go wide for your teammate, you do something to kind of like solve the problem at this stopping point. You're going to add something here, okay? So my whole theory is if you're playing at like a 30-degree angle from where that is, it's happening so often that a player that's here, that's going to jump across the angle for their second teammate to be able to get a trade on an off angle, will basically end up walking into angle disadvantage and then stopping, and it ends up being like a multi-kill. So what happened in the literal round today was Ninja was playing here, holding this box, and then the player walked lazy into the angle because he was going to jump across the angle to help resolve all of these deep off angles. So the idea here is basically like, there's a lot of boxes in this game that you can do this with, but if you get to these like 30-degree angles, you do just potentially multi-frag. And it's been happening a lot, like a crazy amount. I would try to like think of more angles that this works on, but you know, you can find like a lot. You could definitely find a lot. So like, for example, fuck. Now that I'm sitting here trying to look for it, it's like kind of hard to find. I would have to like literally sit here or go in a server to try to like consider which angles are considered like these stopping points that would be kind of fucked by it. But it does happen so frequently. People are trying to clear the deeper angles and they end up going lazy into your like 30-degree angle. Because technically this angle is shit, chat. If you get slow cleared from here, you're on angle disadvantage because, you know, this is obviously closer to you. You just end up dying if you get inched out.
Turtles. I don't remember. Turtle Ninja.
That being said, I'm going to give today's advantage, Fnatic versus KC, to KC.
Like Eng will be the old one and me the small one. So like right now,
do a B-main on split.
I became a head coach. I think also like to be
B-main on split is a good shout.
Of course, we like,
I think this is just a good angle in general though. If you're talking about here,
a lot of good things also today is because
this angle is good because it's hard to clear from this side because you're going to be exposing yourself to a bunch of angles. So people, what they'll usually do is they'll always hard clear from this side and try to contact left. You'll see their barrel, then you can take one step and just peek and kill the guy.
What do you think Zikz to bring?
Such an OP angle.
Better than maybe anyone does. How do you
We did see Cooper play it today, but it's a better angle for Astra because you can just insta-smoke. Does that count as your 30-degree? It's kind of different, but
you know, like, so you just like do what
somewhat.
you have to do and that's it, because you cannot predict.
It's a little different.
Like, would you predict?
Are you watching Full Sense GE?
It's true.
I was thinking about watching it, yeah.
Da. Yes. Da. Good luck to both you gentlemen today.
Actually wanted to look at the VLR matches. I won't lie. Okay, so today, this being only EMEA makes it so it's a lot easier for me to stay up for a Pacific game and then still be able to like get some sleep for EMEA. If I'm watching this game, I'm for sure not watching the second. It is kind of sad though, low key. Because I don't think Varel is that bad. Varel has some like decent players. Anyways. But I also want to watch this day. Because I've always watched the Japanese games. And we have both playing in the same day. So it might just be a completely fucked up sleep schedule for me this weekend. It might just be completely doomed.
We heard,
I might watch
Avas and
Full Sense GE, take a nap,
have been looking forward to this matchup,
and then
now we have a KC that's looking phenomenal headed into it. So the question
I'll watch
of, you know, little brother,
Japan games. YouTube stream. Wait, why are you saying YouTube stream? Did my YouTube stream break or something? No, it's looking good. We are looking good on YouTube. What up, YouTube? Haven't read you guys in a while. Well, there hasn't been that many YouTube chatters today. So nobody even knows I wasn't reading it. It's kind of a W.
Aves, he's very much like listening to all the ideas of the team. Not to say that Fnatic don't do this, but it feels, as we've mentioned, a lot.
Feral
more
doesn't have a single Japanese player. No,
Like, I
they're
feel
like an
Fnatic and
org
Fnatic
that's
is
Japanese,
methodical,
but a
structured.
Korean team.
KC, they're really just, you know,
It's like a Japanese org picked up
I love that
a Korean team from Challengers, if I remember correctly.
There's a big story behind this game just because of.
We're just used to it at this point. No, don't say that.
Now that they have Cloud in, what is the first match that they
Oh,
play
now
against
everybody
the
wants to type in
Giants?
YouTube
And
chat.
now
Okay,
KC is
okay.
next. They were able to
We
defeat a lot
lazy
of
AF.
demons
Don't
with,
worry.
in that game against Giant X, but at the end of the day, are we sold on anything? Like, how much of that is that Giant X that was not ready, not
They
well
had a
prepared,
stand-in,
didn't have their 5 players, and also Cloud having a field day against the team that he knows better than anyone on this planet.
Yeah, I feel like it's almost a buff going up against your X team though. Like it
When
usually
you've
is
been
a buff.
IGLing for them
Yeah.
as well, it's like, oh, I know exactly everything. If there was one person that knows, it's Cloud.
The difference being Cloud was in the server last week. Obviously, Eng is going to be in the coach booth and not quite in the server to be able to do these things.
What happened to your
his
2
X
viewers
team.
on Kick?
Yeah, I think as you mentioned, and we're also seeing.
So I found out you can't watch party on Kick and have like the partner income on. So I got like 2 warnings and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna deal with it, bro. I'm good.
Players are going to have a lot to prove for
I was
him
like, I'm
as
good
a
on
coach.
that.
He was actually on a stream talking to Yinsu, mentioning the fact that he wasn't sure after this coaching stint that he was going to get another opportunity at this level of play, right?
It was like way too confusing. Like I had to like actually put like
and particularly towards your old team. There's a lot to show.
I had to put like thought into it when I just wanted to like kind of like add it as another stream and not think about it.
Method, which is like play.
Just saw a Kyo clip and genuinely thought it was you for a second.
It's like exhausting. You get 1 day off at Christmas just because, and because it's probably Sunday as well, and you can't work in Berlin. But we've always spoken about how important and relevant he is as a coach. But this time around, he is joining a team.
Kick has really bad brand exposure. I don't think. I think that Kick over time has become kind of like less perceived to be like a crazy bad thing. There's obviously like some bad things about it for sure, but I think these days it's not as perceived as like a crazy bad platform to be on. Also, it's not like I would be putting a crazy amount of attention there.
Nice.
It's like just one of those things where it's like, if I'm already streaming, it's just like, why not have another platform that I just have the stream like live on?
Oh, that's
I don't know.
a nice angle.
Not this time, not this time.
I was ready for that. I was ready for it. Oh.
So weird to me that the top streamers are just, yeah, I mean,
Oh no, you got me.
there is
You got
definitely
me.
some weird, is ethics the right word?
Dub in the skirmish to KC, and the
Yeah, I
question
know.
will be, is that going to hold going
I've been
in
chatting here,
Anything
don't
we
play
wanna
with
see
me,
from the map,
kid.
Vito?
I'm so sorry,
excited to
Nick.
see anything because, as
Who do you
I
think
said,
has the
I think
best
that
hair
KC
on
is doing
100
a
Thieves?
brilliant job so far, and for Fnatic, everything is still a question. You know, it's not
Like
about
Peter's hair, yeah.
Let's see what they cook.
Peter's got good hair.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we finally got it. We finally got it. Our first summit of EMEA. It's happening. We're playing Summit. Let's go.
Oh my god.
That is
Casey
so
picked
crazy
it.
because it's Casey, the team that actually went to EWC.
Thank
picking the
God.
summit. Okay.
That's a good shout by Kakuka. The team that went to EWC is the one picking Summit here.
Well, if you're too
You would
sons to
assume
speak,
that Fnatic has a
I'm
prep
gonna ask you to speak
advantage.
Just a moment more, because in a moment we're going to be headed over our stage. I can't wait to get into this Summit. But yeah, I mean, just anything that you want to look out for, anything you think should be getting played in
Kayak's
Summit.
hair.
5 seconds.
Kayak's hair, definitely. That's what we should be talking about.
Kayak hair, he
Where
got
is
a
it?
lot less of it from what I can see. But
She said,
rhymes
where
keep
is
changing
it?
in my ear, and the times are changing because of new maps in the pool. Summit. Thoughts?
We're staying?
We're staying
Okay.
for a
We're
moment.
staying right now.
As I said,
I'm excited. I think it's a bold move coming out from KC.
Fade versus Silva on Summit. I like
Already
Fade.
In such a flawless run
With
so
such
far.
a way to surprise.
I like
and
Fade
obviously, if
because I think
Fnatic
that
is
splits are going to be more common on the map. I think Fade helps splits a lot.
Looking at me, I feel the pressure.
Stare him on down because.
But I do think that Silva's also like pretty valid. In my tier list, I had both of them in A tier. I think either is really good. Because you have good interactions against Sentinel utility as well with Sova. Like actually shock trips and shit. I'm so excited for this. KC's been probably the best team in EMEA currently. Fnatic's always a fun watch. And then we get to see the new map on top of all that. Bro, it's going to be sick.
Versus Carmine Core.
Oh my god, Kayak's abusing the bald glitch.
So now they faced off
Buzzed
on
head
stage,
glitch.
and we are very eager to see the face-off in this first map of the Veto, the first summit ever. And you were just saying they have the Fnatic not
Smoke's pick for this map? It's got to be... It's got to be Omen, right?
It's beautiful.
MZ Rain with the raid. Thank you, MZ Rain. Ang's X team? No, there's a lot of storylines. There's a lot going on here. Thank you, MZ Rain. W Raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Cloud in a Fnatic jersey. Never mind Aang
How's
as
it going?
well. It's
going
off,
pretty
but
well.
It feels like a new era and very much needed
Going
considering
pretty well.
the position that they're in now, potentially having to make it all the way to that grand finals in stage 2 to be able to make it to champs, which is a position that Fnatic aren't usually in. They're usually one of those dominant teams in our region. Having this summit come up
Good quality
as the first
games.
map for me is exciting.
I think this one will be a really good quality game, yeah.
Find the meta rather than being slaves to it as they have been throughout this year so far.
This one will definitely be a pretty solid game. Where's Fnatic big guy coach? RJ's, you've missed a bit. Milan is now in Tier 2 China. It's on Weibo Gaming.
This is going to be, but for the side of Fnatic, we were speaking about having a lot of time for it. And if they decided to permaban something else, you know what you're facing. You know that there is... It didn't have to be KC. It could be any other team that could have picked it onto you. It could have been Giantess last week for all I know.
I do think this lends beautifully into something.
Did a summit review today, so this is insanely topical. Happy to watch.
KC that's pioneering a new style of calling that's going looser, that's going a little bit more flowy. Into
What kind of reviews do you do? Is it like a
for themselves?
Pro VOD? Like
We can take that, yes.
Probably like a Chinese team review or something?
Yeah.
And also you have an old assistant coach going against his head coach, now a head coach in his own right.
Milan is the GOAT, might have a Kaplan level impact in China. Maybe. I did see that Weibo got knocked out, right, guys? I think that they're fully out for the year.
Knew that Aang wouldn't know how to play Summit.
Pro players for ranked and summarize. Focus on ranked primarily. I see, MZ. That's cool. So you do like a highlighted video on like Primi and how he plays Summit. As an example, angle choice, what character he plays, set strats. Don't know if you remember Woohoojin back in the day, but that kind of thing, super fun. Sick.
It's the chamber
Very cool.
head-to-head, I think, that we're looking at here. I think Harbor on this
incredibly
map
underused. The Harbor is so
I'm
strong.
excited to see how that's utilized.
The walls on Summit.
Okay. Sage Chamber. We did theory Sage Chamber being good. They actually play Harbor Chamber as well. I do think Chamber is S tier, chat. Chamber is very good. I do think that if I'm really saying who's S tier though, Cypher. But I think Chamber is a close second on the map. There's too much like unlivable space that Chamber is able to play in.
Maybe the Neon with the Fade utility. Yeah, how will they fight?
Haven't liked Asher or Viper much.
Super important on this map.
Asher definitely seems pretty defense oriented. And Viper, I think, is
Viper against the Harbor. A lot of angles to lock down and a lot of visions that is not just going to be granted for Fnatic.
not great. I think the defensive walls are not good.
Trail here in EMEA, the first.
I think if you're solo controller, Astra is like, it's pretty good.
No one I'd rather have at the trailhead than these two.
I think it's not bad at all. You can actually play drop and then still smoke for your A players. It feels like drop is way too important.
Get lost. It's time to dive into this match, and I am so excited.
I don't mind it.
Because looking at Fnatic and KC, talking about
Historically, Fnatic is not good at new maps. Is that true?
Leading Fnatic, of Fnatic always being the team that sets the meta, and now KC come in and they pick the new map.
Is that really true?
Fnatic, it could be a mistake, but as Aang said, they're still trying to find their form. And his old team of KC went
It sounds like the opposite of true, yeah.
No, this is a big turnaround and the biggest test. Aang to get back in the saddle.
Sounds like quite literally the opposite. I feel like Fnatic usually comes in with a good approach and everybody copies them in EMEA. I could be tripping. Pearl and Sunset? That's valid. Pearl and Sunset are both. Yeah? No, that's a good take. I'm also kind of like tunnel. Maybe like they just have like a bold approach and end up like missing or hitting like pretty hard.
Some of that battle for middle.
We are seeing them not instantly close the door, which is nice. I think that not closing this door is really important. Leaving options for you to peek on timing in the early round is very good. I think also Cloud, how he's like peeking on timing here, trying to punish the button spam. I think that's going to be another valid aspect of defending.
And in fact, it's going to be Crashies that meets Zikz.
You have to make it hard for them to break this button.
Around mid. Important to take this control, but more importantly, they heard Alpha here take a step. So coming back with force to clear it out. And now big advantages stacking in favor of KC.
The thing is, that's funny. I don't even mind what Fnatic's done in this round, but it's just not worked. But the approach from KC is also beautiful, man. Start in the mains, go back through mid, resplit with a space advantage. Cloud, it's a great walk on timing, but he's whiffed it again.
It looks like KC are a shoo-in to take this across the line. Alpha will try his best to recover.
I speak on timing from Narrate.
Now left all onto Bosa. The wrap around.
I mean, okay, can I be so honest? This is like a pretty sick round. This is a pretty sick round, but the aim is just off.
I was sat there going like, oh, they know.
If I'm being honest.
How I thought they would. Like,
Crashies got caught in transition. Kaya got caught in transition. But the ideas are like fine, you know what I mean?
With that Viper,
both sides defaulted the mains. They went late back into mid. That's a good round from KC. I don't mind the Fnatic approach as well. They did have 2 players get caught, which doesn't feel great, but nobody's hitting their shots there. I like the idea here as well to defend the button. You could play for a bit of like peek on timing instead, but the hold isn't bad if your teammate's trying to walk out. So it's kind of valid.
Straight towards the B site for KC. This is one of the more dangerous rounds.
You can just get unlucky getting caught in transition. Does happen. Kayak is the one I'm talking about there.
For you to tuck on into on either site. And with these low buy weapons.
Peek on timing off of the button was good details by Cloud as well. Wanted to point that out.
Only utility bot.
I like this wall. I think this is the meta wall. So I'm glad to see KC doing it. You let them have that little jiggle line on front A. Right here. Let them have it, and then you just take the duel on it. Interesting position. It is Nico.
This is already getting a little dangerous.
Yeah, the fact that Headhunter and look,
Overlooked is crazy.
Just not quite being cleared properly. The deep control from Kayak has caused them issues already.
Okay, this is kind of a blunder round for sure.
It gives them the best chance to turn this back around.
How do you feel about the whole this map is Corrode 2.0? It's such a false statement.
This should be locked down. You'd imagine a round that seemed to be KC's gifted, but instead
it really doesn't play like Corrode at all.
Never expected to take here. Fnatic 1-1.
Do we miss 3-bomb maps?
You know, we said it's difficult to attack on this map, and Eco
I don't mind.
a lot of danger, but
I don't mind not having a 3-bomb map. I actually really like this map.
For Kayak to do what
and what a misplayed KC round. Remember, this is the team that doesn't have any set rounds. Maybe there's a case for setting an eco round. Antica.
Bro, come on. But I think for both of these coaches, such an emotional investment. Yeah, they're going to be friends after the game, but during it, they're going to hate each other.
Maybe even for an hour or so after the game. We'll have to wait and see.
Oh my god, bro, I opened your... Oh my god, I opened MC's...
With a huge upset.
Bro, I just got jump scared.
To do the same.
I opened MC's channel, and it just starts playing in the background. I thought it was on the stream. Stun lock.
I think the splitting up and
that was good. What's up, chat? What up, MC?
A lot more risk. Because people are going to be able to get away with...
Bro, I was so confused.
Plays, even if
sorry, no, it's on me, bro.
In the scrims. I think that's where...
I wanted to check out your channel. Sound like you're doing some interesting stuff.
I will say, just on an agent basis, I'm so excited for both chambers. Narrate's been fantastic. Oh, there you go. Didn't even get to finish the sentence before Boaster's head is ripped off. And I don't think I need to tell you about how good Alfie can be.
We saw it in the last round for KC.
God damn, Narrate.
Back thanks to Narrate.
And look at the Viper chat. Nah. I don't even expect him not expecting the third player.
Not as good as it usually gets. Cloud trying to contain. It's that little
Cloud's hitting some nice shots as well.
Just a moment, slow down behind as well, so no support for Levin as he falls.
Bro, Cloud has bailed them out of this round so hard.
Found one way or another on a price that I think Fnatic will be more than happy to pay. This should have been a 2-0 start with.
You know what's crazy is too, like Cloud isn't fighting like people doing bad plays there. It's a slide peek with 3 people popping on his screen. What a shot, man. What a shot.
You might look at this normally.
Look at this kill, now watch. Slide peek, juggle aggro on the Viper. He hits a crazy good shot on the Viper. I think that if the Viper had a better gun,
probably
probably guaranteed gets that trade. It's a very, very nice shot.
as we sort of mentioned, had a great first week with Fnatic. Obviously only playing the one game in comparison to the two that were won by KC, and well, an early blitz.
So it's still going to be a normal round 4. It kind of looks like Fnatic just won pistol and KC won the third round. Even though that's not exactly what happened here.
That's exactly it. You see him go so much more aggressive, even as the util's thrown his way. And then he's not only able to escape, able to
I actually like the stage wall here. It forces you to go into all of this deep space.
We don't want to see too many overextends.
This wall being a bit slanted like this means you have to actually walk into this space to break it.
He's chosen to go and join the crew towards.
But it does somewhat help you get inserted here for the audio circle, hearing these rotates.
Seconds ago, go right past, and yet the flock has flown in a different direction. It's the A side.
Look at KC. It looks so good, bro.
He's going to move the second.
This audio circle here is literally every rotate in the game.
He knew they were locked in for the moment, but now looks
So you just will find this lurk timing.
Around the corner.
It's a double thing.
Fact is, though, yeah, it feels like KC are more than happy to try and play with this middle control. I like the trap positioning, though. If anybody walks into that, if any steps are heard,
oh, it's going to be a fake.
Over to Crashies. But yeah, it seems like they're going to go back, and go back again. But they're still walking right.
Wow, Kayak is so diligent here to stay. The audio must have not been enough on the side of KC to bait the actual rotates. And this is why I have a problem with fakes, man. If you commit enough people in util to make it sound like an actual fake, you're still committing so many resources and then have to go dry into the other side. If you make one mistake on the fake and they call your bluff, you do just kind of get cooked.
Up.
All right, 4v3 becomes doable, but it is going to be their space somewhat. And it's a team fight opportunity with the Harbor ult. Ends up being a stall ult. Does he peek on timing this? Oh my god.
Second player, they're looking for it. Good work from
I mean, Docia's just way too good. Docia's way too good. This Docia guy, like, he's just way too good.
Cloud knowing he needs to break through this quickly, but even still, he's walking back into the hands of Docia again. He did enough in this
The amount of times I've glazed Docia, like,
it's another round
it should paint the picture of how good this guy is.
It was such an interesting idea from
He's
KC.
so unreal.
He
makes so many good decisions constantly.
So hard to avoid that play, at least for a couple rounds. But
what are your thoughts on breaking the mid door from defense? I feel like you should break it almost every round, at least in ranked. You should start by having the door open so that when the enemy is looking to take mid, they feel pressured. If you break the door, you have nowhere else to like play from. There's no great jiggle spot that you can live at. Like, if you close this door, you can't, like, jiggle from here comfortably because you'll eventually get timinged from this side. You can't jiggle from here because you're stuck in the corner. So, like, over time, you're just going to have to start here. It's just not good. It doesn't feel good. At least you can jiggle from this line to get all the space back.
But with that early man advantage,
they have
rushing through this choke. Have quite a lot of
okay, the detail I really love that Fnatic is adding here is that they're peeking every single time like it's a KJ turret that they shoot at the button.
But you'd expect if they are going to go this way, I was going to say they'd need.
They're peeking and they're spamming.
Don't have any of those left.
I like the angle choice by Crashes as well. We talked about this earlier. It's been a pretty high success rate angle.
3 versus 4, and the angle from Crashes is going to bring us back to even. Health back up for Cloud as well, and
holding this angle and then having to leave this makes us feel very awkward. Exactly, this is the reason why. Man, you play this deep angle, you can't break the button after. Now look at Neon. Okay, he basically ended up nullifying his own timing. He had to go this way. It's kind of funny.
And this is perfect. They're swapping positions.
They're going to expect any timing through B-Link anyway. Or A-Link, rather.
Oh, one door shots. Of course. Everybody at this point has already passed the angle. Cloud, he's been waiting the entire round for another fight.
It's a nice little double angle when they reverse clear sight.
He knows there's another guy coming, knowing
how does Docia walk through a Sage flow and peek him?
Their lead, and it really does feel like, obviously, again, very early stages of a map. This has all been about mid-round calling and less about strategy. I think that was what we saw in the round before. Constant mid-rounding, back and forth and back and forth. And this was all about mid-rounding in aggressive ways. Like, okay, we've lost this, you fall back here, I'll move here, you move here, and we can trap them in. And I think
keeping it open when ranked players go mid is actually OP. Yeah.
For KC.
Any mid pressure equal break the door. I think if there's overwhelming mid pressure and you're like a player that's here, or here,
This is why we expect
and you're gonna
Fnatic,
lose
why
mid,
we've
then yeah,
seen
you
them
should
so
just break the
often
door for them.
Succeed on new maps, succeed with new metas.
But if like if they're still only like here, like don't break the door. It's so much easier to contact up if this door is broken.
Frustrating on the side of KC. You could see it in those replays there. Zaysh is not happy with what he's seeing. And for KC coming into round 6, not a lot to work with to make Zaysh happy. With the Tour de Force activated by Narrate, is their best opportunity. A few Sheriffs in play as well. And it looks like, again, we will see somewhat of a fake. You see Levin towards this B site, with the spike and the pack towards A.
That's one of the more interesting things about this.
Do you guys think this wall is a little fake?
I wonder, because I expected the teams to be picking Summit to be underdogs.
I think this wall's a little fake, I'll be honest.
Picking this because they're an underdog.
I know it obviously does create some pressure. It helps you get out the choke. But like if you really think about it, like bro, there's a one-way angle that's like pretty common to play that I like that Boaster's playing. Where like if you creep around this angle anyway, you're at crazy angle disadvantage, you're just gonna die. Because you don't want to make noise as your lurk. So like lurking this way is not really that real. It doesn't make sense to me that they're not using a trip on this side while he plays this like kind of one-way angle. Because you shouldn't really be able to contact through this small little gap. Like that's kind of not real. It's like the same problem with like the split A wall sometimes.
That's big damage by Alpha. He's found himself one, slowed down the push, and 8 seconds left to get that spike planted. KC need to pick up the pace. A kill on the planter here will seal the deal of the round, but Fnatic are playing patient, allowing the plant to come in.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Hands
whoa.
visible. Sugetsu thought he was safe in the cove. Maybe thought he could fight back from there, and that's
A classic no space B plant.
Yeah.
Running through that wall is going to be nasty, but Narrate's ended up with one.
Yeah, considering the buy, it's going to all be about damage, but
you go around.
realistically, it's just that singular kill, a comfortable close to the round for Fnatic. But those are the sort of rounds we want.
Gives you a
to see
decent
with the
timing
early
advantage to
back and
hit.
forth, the early damage that was able to be done with just pistols.
A little
alone.
bit. But in terms of like its lurk pressure, it's not really that real.
Build up those credits once again, but now is where we'll see the buy back up for KC.
The chamber impact has been insane. I do think that chamber is very, very OP on this map. You can play like so many places. Also, that's like... Can we really say chamber impact after seeing that? But yeah, it's true. The shots have been fucking there for sure.
But they're saying, all right, Narrate, go find
Chamber's
something.
so strong.
We're going to wait for you. We're going to maybe pressure mid while you sit in A main. We're going to play towards this B site, run the fake, and you'll find the value. But he didn't. And that wasn't because of lack of trying. Fnatic refused to give over any opportunity.
I don't think, by the way, I don't think that the Viper is actually that bad. If we like look at like what the wall actually does, I don't think it's that bad. I really don't think it's that bad. I don't know exactly the wall that they're using. I think it's something like this. It's like not exactly from this corner, if I remember correctly. Maybe it is exactly from this corner. Because especially on like an A-Link split as well, it's kind of nice that this like blocks the sightlines while you're in a W key lane. And then you can have like a pretty traditional split. You break the button, you have like a pretty traditional split into the site and you can kind of crunch it. I think the majority of people should not be pathing that way, as you saw evidenced by this angle here that is holding for this player that is peeking this. It's a nice little double angle that we saw here. From, I think it was Sivov. Or not Sivov. No, Sivov's not on this team. Who is the Sage player? Cloud? Cloud. We saw Cloud do it.
The attack side, if you're not foolproof in your plans and it comes down to mid-round calling, Fnatic are going to win.
The other thing is looking at form for KC. You know, you say this is
I think probably the proper scaling that you're going to see is one player getting deposited at this box, ready to punish the players that are on this side, and then you hard flood through this side. You just need to have the pressure that you can wrap.
Favorites off recent form. KC have been playing extremely well. Now to start this round out,
I don't think you actually want to go into this crossfire. This crossfire looks kind of brutal. Player could be here, player could be here, player could be on site still.
Still a res online for Cloud. If they decide to give up this space, you'll be fighting an extra man. You know that for sure. I still expect them to finish on A, but the patience from KC, they play that freeze just to put doubt into the minds of Fnatic.
A lot of fallback angles. A lot of positions.
Double punish name in.
And Cloud again does well.
Oh, wow.
He tries to switch up.
That's our harbor.
And actually ends up dying into his own, or diving into his own harbor utility, but didn't affect him too much. Boaster ahead of the curve, but
I like the lack of
well
noise
aware
from Boaster there.
Big round.
Just walk around.
And Abbas is there to close
Gave him
things
a
out.
fighting
After the
chance.
pause, a much more confident round, but again, that feels more off the basis of Fnatic's aggression. I want to see in those slower rounds if it will still work out for KC.
How'd you go about attacking A site?
Well, that's the main thing. When you look at this squad so far.
I mean, do you mean attacking
2-0
as in like taking the site? Taking the site feels pretty straightforward.
And they start this
I think
map out a
splits are
little
the
shaky. It
best.
does look like a
Pop
mistake,
the
you know?
button.
It just
Then you can kind of like pressure this wrap. Players inserted. If you did an A split, having a player like stay in this A-link space helps you defend this until you eventually fall back into defending this choke.
And they immediately
At the end of the day, post plant is going to be playing to defend both of these chokes. It's definitely very doable. You can have a contact trap here.
Standing, waiting for this contact, and
Yeah, you get the ideas. There's a lot of good positions to stay and like stay on site in a post. It's like hard to util as well.
Trade back immediate though. Dossier has been on fire so far this game. A lot of the time, Harbor players suffer with their individual ability, but not him. He's looked great so far. With the Viper's pit up, cutting off a lot of the rotations.
Crazy round.
I was going to say it becomes very difficult, but it seems like they're just giving up on that. Maybe expect
Post isn't hard. Yeah, I think the post is very easy. On this map, post plant is so easy. If you see a hard post plant, it's because teams are like planting like here and then leaving site.
For FNC.
They're not actually taking the full
Well, they
space.
have no choice really but to hold on. I like the switch up of pace as well. Like the KC, we sort of mentioned it. There's a lot you can do with mid control and these sort of slow rotations back and like the back and forth they were doing in some of the early rounds. And the last two rounds, they've just gone, yep, we're gonna.
I think the most confusing thing to me consistently has been why the approach hasn't been from teams to path heavy through this side.
Yeah, it definitely looked like
when they do a B split. We've seen it so often that players do this with the majority, let's say like 4 people.
Overcooking it a little bit. I'm not sure.
And then like this guy's just allowed to just be here in the corner. You're not like trading him out. Based on how the bomb site is designed toward B, you have a clear isolated fight on a player that's in that tucked right cutout. Here, CT sided map? It's a CT sided map for sure.
KC? No, it was a
but like look, this sticks out more. Which enables you to stand here and full clear this.
That is kind of where we worry about.
So it makes me kind of confused why people don't understand the win con later is going to be to block this choke. And that's why this pathing should be the best in slot, right? Because when you path this way, you can insert a player close to the smoke insta. Narrate got his one and got a lot of info there, which enables them to speed up into B. But once again, man, we're blocking off, letting them have all of this space to live in. Man, we know that there were multiple people there. If he does the deep wall, closes the door, takes drop, this is round over.
Positioning to get rid of the door, of course you can drop down.
Oh no, man.
To the left.
KC once again with no space.
What you see on Lotus, but obviously with a big door in the way of.
Also, I don't know if you guys have played this spot. There's 2 spots that feel so insane. These 2 feel like very easy duels. If they flood heavy out spawn, you have like such a good angle. If they flood through backside, you have a really good angle as well. Doja actually lost that fight. That's kind of crazy.
Although the time is ticking, with the man advantage, there's much more of a.
This is a very, very slow retake for Fnatic. The space ends up not being a factor. Nice, good spams. What a.
That was enough to close out this round.
Because they're so far, it ends up not mattering, right? The wall, allowing the fade to live in the extra space. But like you should be pushing them deeper back.
Getting comfortable when it comes to this map. Like a smoke went up on the site as you see.
I mean, he missed a shot though, Doja, for sure. Like you dropping into drop is not really that valid of a fight.
Because there's a smoke blocking.
At least it's a double drop, so it's good intention by Fnatic.
Has disappeared, and they get the site for free. Valuable piece of utility thrown into the wind, and it's a micro mistake, not something we regularly see from Fnatic. And I do think that's just a symptom of this map being so new. We'll see that change.
I actually really like this spot because when people retake from this side, they end up going lazy into the angle a lot, like trying to like peek B main.
For Fnatic though, and I feel like it's been a while since we've seen Alpha hit that form. He's due around.
This is a nice angle. By the way, that is angle, like, that is even angle advantage.
It's not quite quick enough, and neither is Dossier on the train.
It's even angle advantage, also Alpha, insane shots.
Just around the corner, but he was ready for that second player.
Fnatic's individuals are a little too nice. A little too nice.
Of Alfier alone.
Bring them down.
Even still, though, they are slowly making their way towards this B site. An aggressive position from Boaster, but a spam could close the door and leave him alone, but maybe...
That wasn't the tethered player either.
Is enough. In fact, it will be. He was so wary about a player coming from behind that instead they've both been slaughtered and left Narrate with a...
I wonder why they paused so long. Why did they pause so long? Why didn't they just like scale together and take the duel?
He could go for it. He's got credits, but do you want to give them an op?
Well, he hasn't got
obviously you got tethered, but
yeah, the team does. There's plenty there to work with. Drop over a rifle, but
attacker defense sided map, defense.
You know, maybe it's a 1v3, sure.
It is a defense sided map. But, KC has done more than enough
against him, and so he will go. Another round in favor of Fnatic and a tie up. The question:
you can't hear when they take their chamber TV back. You can
with the weapon, and well, now the answer should be yes. The only player close.
I often forget, though. It often confuses the shit out of me, the pullback thing. Because I'm pretty sure it's based on where the TP is. Is it based on where the TP is, Chad, or where the chamber is? I always forget.
More of a confidence round from Fnatic. Like, firstly, just these aggressive pushes is exactly what you want to see from Alpha.
Is it defense naturally because teams haven't gotten an understanding? Yeah, the way I always explain it, it's defense-sided, but I think it'll be a lot more even. It'll be a lot more even when teams understand the proper approach. Like KC right now have had a pretty good approach. It's been a heavy amount of splits, heavy amount of starting in the mains, and then coming back into midsection late. And like really, Alpha has just kind of been working them. Like I said, Chamber helps you live in this deep space. It's an interesting lurk smoke.
A minute 30 on the clock in Alpha.
Very interesting lurk smoke.
Position in mid, but Narrate has found him. All the way back in the spawn.
I like that.
He's found himself an opening pick, a nasty angle. And a 5 versus 4 now.
I want to see his peak.
We've seen him play more direct in recent rounds, find success there. Now
I want to see his peak.
Advantage. I expect that's exactly what we're going to see.
That's a very safe TV.
Imagine he did the May jump, insta peak with op.
That'd
be crazy. That would actually be crazy.
The value of what Chamber can bring.
Nah.
There he is once more.
They actually have the deep space as well.
From the last round, 2 kills for Narrate.
They know that he's close. They got Harbor. I mean,
in the corner. It seems they know he's there.
I was about to say.
It all too easy
when the first player in was spamming that box, I was starting to like get kind of scared for them.
It has to be a save scenario, and okay, Kayak is a little bit ahead of the curve. He is going to be able to kill off Zikz.
I think Casey's had some really good theory for sure.
Might be a temptation. It's just looking at the positions of where.
Bro, guys, remember as well, Casey lost the eco round.
That has any opportunity.
At this stage, by the time you put that res in, I think the round's already gone. They've got to get some work towards the site. If they want this one under their belt, and with Cloud down, that should pretty much.
Of all the summit comps you've seen so far, any particular one that you like the most?
Pretty low, but has an ultimate to work with, so it's not like they'll be missing any pieces if he does go down. But I think he's happy with.
I don't know. I think every team should kind of just lean into their own strength,
make much of a difference,
and then just like
next round being the last of the half.
I don't want to say like hope it's the correct meta, but like
6 to 5. The back and forth of this.
I feel like that's how people should play anyway.
To get a foot of course, for the teams within EMEA, we don't.
MIBR. I think the MIBR comp is like the most standard meta comp, so like it has to be good, right? Wait, it kind of looked like he did like the peak.
You're gonna learn the most.
Bro, he had a full scoped in like
in these official games.
Like clean jump on the box.
And obviously, for the most part, if you're in the same group as a team, you won't have played any scrims against them. No,
did you guys see that? That was kind of insane.
Unless they're insanely confident or quite bad. So those will be the the likelihood that neither.
It's like if you're Lev on this map, are you not just playing Neon Phoenix Chamber with like Fade Astra or Fade Omen?
Narrate's pretty close to here.
It was only a single jump. Yeah, it was only a single jump, but you can still do it cleanly. The single jump.
Double up in a different sense, yeah.
He did the quick jump? That's what I thought. It's kind of hard to tell because he's scoped in, but it kind of looked like he did the quick jump.
You get the quick switch at least.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true. Second shot makes it almost
spotted.
Like an outlaw.
And that is one of the advantages here. Boaster does get to spot him and then throw smoke, and he gets to live in this drop space while still being able to smoke A.
I'd say he's got the new outlaw.
Is it inaccurate? Is it inaccurate?
He suspects.
Wow.
Zikz in the corner. Cloud, I don't know what gave that away, but that's beautiful work breaking the wall took a little too long.
Oh my. Spamming with Vandal? Isn't really feeling so good here, for sure. Bro, what if Alpha TP'd over the Harbor wall? The Harbor ult there, and then re-peeked again.
They were building up orbs to get that ultimate online, and instead...
Would have been money. I'm surprised he didn't stop it at the door, by the way. The ult.
Crashies has just completely shut them down.
Nice off angle here.
He's just waiting for
Wide swung by Doja.
the shot. Even still, though, 25 seconds. They're hightailing.
Yeah, when you leave this mid space, I think you should close the door so that this doesn't happen.
If Boaster gets this kill, it should be round over, but it seems like Abbott spotted him. It doesn't matter.
But definitely in early round when they're trying to do their mid control, you gotta keep the door open.
He does get it, but he's not going to be quick enough to turn back around. 6-6, dead even in our first half of Summit.
Boaster just did the thing you showed in the Lotus Asher game.
Yeah, indeed. Well,
what did I show?
Here's the thing. We've had a lot of expectations around this map, and I don't quite know where it sits, but we're not the only ones who've had thoughts about it. In fact, we sat down with some of our pros early on to ask them what they think of Summit.
Oh, like playing off angle and then insta-smoking. That kind of thing? Neon Wall is actually the most broken Neon ability? There's no way. It has to be the stun.
It's a combination from a lot of maps. I said that when I see.
PCF loss, heartbreak.
Oh
no.
Especially in
more
so city spawn, like in that area. It's looking like a huge map, but also too hard to attack because the side entrance is always so tight.
Yeah, the map is really pretty. I love the colors. Nothing's too bright. And I think
be honest, who's your favorite viewer and why is it Caribou VLR? Because he's tennis coach.
Where I really thrive on.
How at some points it's way too open
about slide
in some areas, and at the same time
Bro.
in some of the areas it's way too claustrophobic.
Actually, you know what? I'll leave this on. But I will say, I think that the fact that Neon can insta-stun a choke
I don't know if I like
as a reaction to util while having gun out, I think that's so BS, bro. They took away Waylay's ability to do it, but to be fair, it would change the dynamic of the game a lot and change Neon as a lot if she wasn't able to stun while sprinting.
Answer was it was a great half for the viewers.
That's kind of the problem.
Watching every single round of it. We don't know where these teams sit. Have Fnatic done enough? Have KC fallen
You're a
short?
tennis coach. Caribou is, yeah.
Let's find out. We're going to get back into the game, and for Fnatic, it's onto the attack side. Good half out of Cloud, but the highlight we thought would be Alpha. We thought would be Narrate. It was Doja. He had a lot of big rounds during that. There's a big
maybe you like make stun insta-throwable while you're like sprinting.
To sort of sit there and go like, okay, he's playing the Harbor, he's probably not statistically.
But it's like you have to pull it out if
that's been a curse. Like we saw Profek a second ago. That man like
if it's like you're holding with the off angle or something. Because off angle into stun is just so bullshit. I'll be honest, it's so bullshit.
Doing absolutely fine. One thing I did
Let's just delete the game and restart. Okay, well, they're probably not going to do that. I think they're pretty happy with the game.
Because a lot of the time you are having pressure on one side of the map at least.
Can't talk.
But we've also got Viper on the defense.
I probably won't have time to hop into a server. Maybe I'll do it after the series.
Not as interesting as the chamber on chamber action.
Narrate's been on fire today.
We're going to see a couple, but then the trades
no jinx, of course.
Advantage now, one way. Ooh, I think Sugetsu got seen before he got past that.
It's just the Viper defense walls are always so mid, man.
She's in a good position here. It seems like Aves was going to go walkabouts and try to link up with.
They're always so mid. They're just all so mid.
To help out the defense, but Fnatic have slowed this down, and well, in the 4 versus 3, I think they're doing the right thing. Wall goes back up, and again, we saw this wall on the attack, but we didn't get to see it used.
It's just like it's not like Corrode where like all of the the mid section doesn't come to one point, right? It's like you have this way to approach mid and this way to approach mid. And when you wall up here, it actually enables them to cross, which makes your mid fight a bit harder, right? Because now they can be here.
But maybe not for long.
They both know each other's there now. It was the element of surprise that Aves had initially, but
30 seconds
didn't
left.
seem to catch crashes.
I like the idea. Boaster goes for a bit of intentional audio toward A. He's going to try to bait their attention.
Look at him.
Use the stars to like kind of show that they want to end A. But in reality, it's not happening at all. Might just die for free though.
But he needs to kill off Boaster. They have done that relatively quick. They've also then implanted another player in crashes though. Do they check for this one? If they get this kill, maybe there's a chance of winning the round, but
it's a good position. I like it.
Trade.
Once again, I like this mid door being open, but I think really, like, if you're going to leave it and gamble something else, you got to close the door, bro. You got to close the door. On a fast rotate, when you're expecting a fast round or something like that,
Be careful with how aggressive they're
you have to.
He's made
Just
it all
have
the way
to.
past. I mean, put it this way. If he picks Cloud and goes straight for the defuse, Kayak's going to have to
Say you're the
sprint.
mid
He's
player
gonna
and
let
you're
Cloud
expecting,
before it.
like,
Give you
it's
that.
going to be like an A round or something.
The tap, that should be the end. Cloud on the swing.
But obviously, if all your players die in mid, who's going to close the door?
7-6
So it's not like KC made a
The
mistake.
lead is theirs again.
Just reinforcing the idea that having that door open in the mid round, when it gets down to low numbers, when that becomes a gap, it becomes a big fucking problem.
Than he would have liked. But it's just like, okay, you're going to wait out there. I'm going to sell pretty much a perfect ruse on this side of the map. He didn't even know that both players were there, but neither of them were going to move while he's doing all of that. And then they get the plant for free. They put the wall down. It means that a player has to run all the way
Loki a Viper
around
hitter on this map,
and stand
Omen Harbor.
basically perfectly in the
I think Omen
open,
Harbor
no
is
chance
pretty
of an easy
valid.
fight. That was
I'm
very
not a big believer
comfortable.
in Viper for
And if
sure.
that's how this
Defense walls
continues,
weren't too
yeah,
obvious.
it's a little bit worrying for KC's map pick, but
And I think whenever the defense walls are not that obvious,
Well, round 2.
it's usually a bit of a problem.
Headhunter in hand has already dealt
No
death to
way.
one. And he saved at the last second his Kayak as the wall
Bro, I
shut
spent so
down.
much time in a server trying to jump over this
To allow
stage
him to
wall.
get back up to full health and what could have been an
It was actually disgusting how much time I spent trying to jump over the stage wall to see if it's possible.
For Fnatic in the post plant.
I'll let you know, chat, it's not possible.
Jumping
At least
right-click classic
not
over
with
the
my
top of the
movement.
sage wall. To my surprise, did 0 damage. But maybe that'll work out next time for Zagetsu.
Triple swing?
Kayak's position. Okay, never mind. We're talking about Cloud. Another couple. Alfia there to support him. Got to be careful. He's being swung from the other angle. Again, this is incredibly costly.
I mean, honestly, well played by Levin, bro. How does he get 3, by the way? Uses a wall to, like, put the 50-50 pressure on Fnatic. I can go through left, I can go through right now. And you have to, like, account for both. That's why he ends up getting the backstab. He insta reposition first timing. So good.
Oh my god. 3,000 kills.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty impressive for Alpha Year.
That's why I see you in a custom night.
Since he started. It's actually
Yeah,
more
I
than
do be
2
spending
kills
some
per
time in
day.
the custom.
It could even be more than 3 kills per day. I don't know how many days he's played Valorant for, I'll be honest then. This is only within VCT, so that'd be confidence 3, but if we're talking whole career...
Trying to jump over sage walls at night.
How many days has Alfia played?
I'm just like, man, is it my movement?
Get that stat
Am I just bad?
KPD. Let's see it.
But we all know I'm not bad.
He already has it ready.
Right, guys?
8-6. Fnatic now
Right,
trying to defend
guys?
that lead. And, well, look, losing
There's only
this,
one
they'll
answer
still
here.
have it. They've got a lot of rifles here.
Well, yeah, they invested quite heavily.
I wonder
into
if they're
this
going
one.
to change
They went
this
in almost
smoke
with a
over
full buy,
time.
and it means that 2 players are
Because this smoke
basically
technically
on
has a
0
gap here
credits
if
for the
you
next
always
round.
come out top mid.
It's a less conventional bonus than you might normally see, but I guess
So, like, technically speaking, you're playing against a chamber. Like, Narrate could have taken timing through this and started angling out and been ahead of the smoke.
Crashy's died immediately in the initial battle around A main. So they don't have that ultimate anymore. Although they could get it back if Cloud gets a singular kill, and that is why he is being set up to take
Bucky.
contact by Boaster.
Wait, why are you guys posting Bucky commands?
After losing
I don't get it.
It's a very, very slow round.
You guys don't think I'm good?
Spike making it to mid, and now the split to the A side, but KC ready. Those are just now starting to look in the other direction.
Okay, here we go.
I look at Narrate as well.
Remember, this is a bit of a bonus round, but they have 4 Vandals in this bonus round. They're committed into the buy.
Good
Fnatic.
chance for KC. Numbers in the right place. 11 caught by that stun.
Yo,
No, great work
getting
from
caught by that
Boaster.
stun seems
And
like that
after
should be kind of
utility hit
illegal,
it,
but the
and
fact that he's
Wall
getting crunched from
has
2
left Zagetsu
sides
on 21 HP,
kind of makes it make
completely
sense,
alone.
if that makes sense.
Cloud's the one to get the kill. They'll even have the res.
I think I said makes
to add
sense too
on.
much.
He'll just go for the plant for that exact reason. Boaster with a freebie has set them on a
Boaster
path to
walk
victory.
timing
4
takes the
versus
timing through
3,
the
and there goes the
high
res.
tide while his whole team has attention on site. That's pretty good by
Walking back
Boaster.
into the
I like
angle,
that.
Dosia seems to have a good idea of
Good
where
intention.
his opponents are standing, but has to wait for his teammates. Both of them are still on that flank.
Can we get a double face here?
From KC, hoping that someone makes a mistake instead.
I feel like
They
the
now have
Kayak
that
Boaster
information.
interaction there
That
could have
was
been a
also
double
just to
face on
give
the spawn.
Space over to Dosia. He's trying to bait Kayak into the fight, but it hasn't worked. Eventually, though, he will clear out Kayak and leave Boaster alone. But the time is already ticking, halfway gone. He needs to swing.
That's a really nice round by Boaster, but they need to get a little bit more active, chat, for sure.
To go the way of Fnatic, but KC, they fight back in.
Fnatic needs a little bit more proactivity in that post.
But again, Doja getting more work done than he should. This guy has been such a highlight of this map so far, and I can't even put it all
What an
down
interesting Viper
to
orb.
the
You guys see that?
Harbor. It's not like
To help
I do like
counter the
Harbor,
ace split a
don't get
bit.
me wrong, when I saw these compositions, I sort of leaned towards Casey's, not even just because they have a Viper.
Isn't that plant just ass? I mean, any plants on this bomb side is kind of fucking ass, to be honest. It's because like you're playing to turtle the side anyway, right?
Harbor, on the other hand, on that attack, being able to dish it up is beautiful.
I think leaving a player inserted here and having this deep plant was kind of nice. There's a lot of options here.
Didn't mean to be this guy, but
you have to have like a lot of space to be able to do a plant like that.
That's true. That's true. 3,000. That should be 5,000. Come on, man. I hope he didn't hear. No one sent that to him.
Ooh, sees over the smoke is probably part of the reason why they're doing this deeper smoke. He can try to get a lazy kill here.
What can I say? Fnatic pistols.
Chamber's so good on this map. If you're not playing Cypher and you have a Chamber player, it's like valid. It's like completely fine. Chamber is so strong. There's infinite off angles. Other defenders can't really play them. The only ones that can really is just Chamber. Chamber and Neon.
Oh, the problem is the opposing side re-aggressing as a group. 3 players taking back the fight into middle and giving them a further advantage. Now Cloud does still have that res available, but it's finding a position of whether it's worth being used.
They're basically playing retake on this B side.
Well, you can see just Dosia's ability to just fall back to another angle to fight from. He's been doing it all the way throughout this round. Like, takes contact, falls
The
back,
problem is, like,
contact,
nobody's going to
falls back.
contact into a Vesa spot before breaking the button.
Now with 20 seconds left.
We're walling this,
Gonna get
chat.
themselves in towards the site. But from this point onwards, it makes sense for Casey to almost just wait and play this as a retake.
Yikes.
10 seconds left.
Can you message Googly personally? What am I messaging him?
What they're going to do.
About
Late game,
what would be a good
Cloud
agent
much
for you
more
on this map?
cautious to go for bodies as KC fill in that space, not allowing the res. Now they'll look to crunch in from 2 different angles after breaking the wall. And it will be Kayak who has to deliver. He's the one
Based on
stuck
what
in
you
the
said,
corner.
I can kind of
Boaster
infer
steps in
what
to
you're
help, but he's only
playing.
got a classic. Kayak's going to have to take this one across the line. 53 HP as Cloud comes in to help out. Steps in,
Wow.
but he's walled off. And he'll have to play this one alone. Not a bad angle. Oh, it is actually. The boxes are in the way. I don't know how he's going to get away with this one. Straight to half, and already KC are deciding who gets to take the defuse. 8-8. A weapon saved for Cloud.
Bro, they got owned.
The scoreline equalized for KC.
Yeah, it
I want to go back and see the details on the Fnatic post.
To do at least a little bit more damage once
Yo, I
they
think
got
we need to
into
put
the
Noya on
post
Chamber.
again. I just really like the patience from
Yeah, we're going to need to
KC.
put Noya on
Like,
Chamber
even though
here.
I think people are maybe over
Get her a little bit more active.
The no strats comment. It seems like their communication is very good. Like, you can even see when Dosia goes to swing. That was the major danger when Kayak's holding that angle. They just go together. Like him.
Wait.
and Narrate
Let me
were
think
in
about
perfect
this.
harmony.
They just planted
to take
here,
that one
chat.
across the line. I'm on Fnatic after losing 2 rounds post
Right.
pistol and second. They're now going to have a pause of their own. Of course, it's Eng and Desmo on that side.
Didn't they just plant here?
Desmo has a lot to say.
They lost the pistol in the first half. Went 2-1 up, went 4-2 up. It was a great leg up for them, a great early performance. Now, well, 2-2 after winning the pistol. It's KC who seem to have the ball in their court. This timeout looks to change that, but again, you look at KC, when they call that timeout before, things changed. I think it was
You know,
round
fun
6
fact
coming out
actually,
of it.
chat.
From then on, 3 rounds
You
straight,
can
they started
stick
to
this
look alike.
diffuse
They
from
made
up
it even at
top,
the half, and now into
making
the
yourself
chance
a bit
to
more
take
spammable,
the lead.
or
We
unspammable.
said for
But like, you're already kind of
these boys
unspammable.
on the stage. They're playing for another win on the board.
You're actually like already unspammable here, right? Like, what's the
There's
line?
so much more to it than that.
Well, as well, we know how important, like, I think especially for KC, with points not really enough to take them.
Thanks.
Why is Eng perma sleep deprived? Because he's in
Now they have to look to
esports.
try and get top 2 and going
I don't think
3-0 in the
anybody's
group
getting good
puts
sleep
them
in
a
esports
great
if you're a
place. For
coach.
Fnatic, it was the break in the
Coach,
pause.
co-streamer.
But now, let's listen in to how they
Honestly,
deal with this
esports in
backside.
general, majority aren't getting good sleep.
We're gonna res, it's fine.
Players, there's a lot of players that get good sleep though. Oh my god. Oh my god, max win.
Came through. Oh, just.
Spike down B.
I'm walking dragon right now.
I'm gonna. Do you want me to smoke you off, Alpha?
No. There's a trap here. Hey, can you smoke here?
I'm walking in again.
Do it.
Make pressure on the B main if you can.
Do it. I have really good timing. Take a.
Wait, no,
Make
wait.
noise, spam. Try to spam the button or something. Something
One
believable.
backside,
No.
One locker, one backside.
My bad. I didn't put the stun that round. I didn't know we were gonna. I thought it was just a B main default.
Can win this round. Can just run.
Oh, that's a big blow dealt to Fnatic. They try to go for the res in main, but Sugetsu got past the wall. Made
Players
the
on
play,
either
flew
100
under the
emoji.
radar,
I'll tell you right
showed
now,
at the right
Busio
time.
was getting
That's
some
exactly
good
what
sleep.
Is doing now. He's heard that rotation.
Bro,
to the A
Busio
side.
sleeps
He's
like
called
14 hours in a
Doja,
row,
the
and I'm
big
like,
player
what is going
for the
on?
squad so far, and he's going to be in position. Rotate on the way from Sugetsu.
I didn't even know people could sleep that long.
Cost some time. 14 seconds less now. The plant needs to come through, and the flank is underway. They're buying time as Narade has got a freebie. Cloud down and out, leaves Boaster alone. 4 to take. 4 must die in his hands for any hope, but no. KC, 4 players alive.
Okay.
That big credit.
You know what's funny about this round is that, like, I think the old KC would never go for this individual play like Sugetsu went for. And that's kind of the strength of the current version of KC. When you have players that are making good decisions and they're in good individual form, like, bro, he took first timing reposition off of getting that kill. Everyone would expect him to go away from the play after making that initial confident play. Like, he would just fall back into backside because they're up numbers, right? Why would he go for an aggressive play? But it's like he's just playing full instinct, making a great decision. I disagree. Soy was going for that all the time. He wasn't hitting the shots, though. Nah. I think that when you're confident and you're playing it, if you're playing in a structured environment where it's like teams are focused more on fundamentals, on a 5v4, you're not going to keep taking the risk. After the first kill, you're playing backside. You're playing to like anchor the site. You're not playing around your orb, taking a timing into main, going for a second. I fully doubt that. That's like kind of KC's advantage right now. They're playing like they have nothing to lose, you know? They just make decisions that they think are good individually. They're just flowing into the game.
And still desperately trying to break through on A. There's a Viper's pit blocking off one side, and if they go back to B...
I don't think the old KC makes that decision.
Yeah, they're able to get so much ground. The only real problem, though, is that he might...
Is this the best Summit game so far? I think so, yeah.
Now, there is still a player over on that B side of the map.
I think
so
KC's
no
looked
matter what
the most
happens,
impressive.
Eventually, his flank is likely
in terms of
to pay
approach.
dividends.
But
I will say this wall plus alt combination doesn't really make much sense, but it's fine. They'll fix layers like that later on. Okay, that is a fully open B site. Yeah, it really is an abysmal mistake. I agree.
He has broken something, and now now they've let Boaster walk right past. I don't know how much value he'll have from this position.
Well, you'd say
he
that,
could catch him going back in
post, but there's Narate.
Narate max win as well.
Eventually coming through.
I mean, and if you're from an attack POV, this is like KC's just doing their set strat, bro. They're doing a B split right now.
They're looking his way.
With the door broken already.
For a second. It seems like they do have somewhat of an
like, what can
idea
Boaster
that he's
even do
gonna
here?
be
They're
coming
already
from this
expecting him.
position.
Oh my god, it's max win timing. Oh my god!
Boaster takes over. The backstab, the knife twisted, and what should have been a flank on flank.
Boaster's individual decision making today has been pretty fucking fire.
A round that looked all but
Pretty
set
fire.
from the get-go to go the way of KC, but Boaster
Hit the max win
throws
timing,
the
bro.
Ultimate spanner in the works. 9-9.
You know, honestly,
Nothing separating these two teams. No one.
KC, this is like their cold zone, bro.
Deficit.
I learned this phrase from the 100 Thieves guys. This is their cold zone, bro. Every time they're in that box, they're just like fucking so slow. They look out of sorts. Why did it take them so long to like scale out B-Link like that? Then when they do, it's like full audio, so like Boaster finds kind of an easy-ish timing.
Cleanest Bulldog triple spray down I've ever seen.
Oh, they're trying to calm him down, but it's not working.
No, don't take it out. Don't take it out on the papers. No.
I can blame him 0% for the reaction either.
Yo, can somebody give me context on this mature thing, by the way?
That was a chance to put Fnatic on an eco, to run
Why
away
do people
with
keep
this
saying
map.
mature?
And now, Fnatic are right back in the game. And when you say that, you very rarely
And why am
see
I
them
never a
leave
ball
again.
knower?
Well, yeah, let's say.
Why don't I
that
know
it's
anything?
been a bit messy.
FNS says it all the time?
It's kind of what we expect.
FNS reacts to Marv.
But I also think
Marv is
KC, the
very
risk is
mature.
slightly higher considering
I
they're
see.
the ones that picked it.
Okay.
And yeah,
Suddenly
I
it
didn't
makes
expect to
sense.
see someone die almost literally.
That's an
with
immature
that
question.
max
I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, my fault.
Right back in it. Purchase available.
I'm
Narate does have the
extremely
tour, of course,
apologetic
but
here.
he also has a
Bait
right
setup for
to guess
KC.
he's
It's
not
nice
used
details.
it.
Careful your
He's just
barrel,
waiting on
brother.
the other side. It's bait.
Oh my
It's a
god.
beautiful bait, but the
Bro,
reveal
Levin is
almost gives it
fast.
Levin.
Okay,
out
we're
of
still
it.
tethered.
No,
The slide isn't really going to help us.
Hit a little bit early, but luckily he had a teammate to throw down.
Look at the cove.
The cove.
Are these
to make
guys
sure he was
perfect?
safe.
He threw a cove like pretty much
He thought he could break a siege
instantly
with a slide
and reinforced it.
Well, you can.
I was kind of hoping that he was going to wait until
That's
it,
what I thought,
and then
yeah.
he was going to
He
slide,
was like,
and then he was just like...
Simply a ball unknower. It's like I'm streaming the same time that this guy's streaming. I'm always streaming.
Happened just a second ago, but that,
How am I supposed to know what he says I'm streaming?
Well, look, the
Shit.
last round was a real haymaker, straight to the chin of KC. That one's going to set you back a couple steps, but their leg's not looking so wobbly, standing tall now, 10-9, and the lead back in their hands.
It's a nice little micro setup for KC, man.
Side in the first couple rounds as well.
It's like KC is just so perfect right now. It's fucked.
I do think that not overcomplicating things has its benefits here for KC, especially when it's a new map, and there are some gaps being created that they're clearly not aware of.
With that, I think both teams at this point must have accepted that.
I'm realizing now that the narrative was Sadak and Aang loved Harbor, but KC is still running it.
A Tyson Fury.
That is kind of funny.
Style thing, because the last round, well, the round we just saw was obviously a guy managed to get away with hiding in a corner. That was a nice bait from Narrate. The round before was wild, and the round before that was wild in the other direction. So I think both teams just gonna go, all right,
Write that lineup down.
It's gonna be
Write it down.
scrappy. It's gonna be messy. But we got to get on with it. And for Fnatic, again, they're in a position where
Reverse
economically
clears.
not the greatest spot, but they do have
And sets
that
up this
overdrive.
B-Link fast open.
The counter immediately thrown in though.
Loki, wouldn't that be a better
Directly
tether?
placed in the face, and well, I was
It'd be
gonna
kind of a
say
nice
he
tether to be able to run
was
that guy
unlucky
down.
timing for a swap, but actually,
I think that was the idea though. Like throw the eye, then throw the tether. Except for I feel like the timing gets kind of fucked up there.
Stack the advantages are KC. Boasters answered back. Levin's being caught.
It's not a
as
bad
well,
strat
and,
though.
well,
Actually like
we're
it.
back into not only
Idea makes
footing
sense.
for Fnatic a second later,
What is this wall
it's
though?
an
Are you guys
advantage
liking this
with the
wall? This wall looks so
pipeline
bad.
drawn
It like
out. They can
enables
pull
him to
back
flood.
Another player, but the bodies aren't really in the positions.
Any
to
B-Link
do that.
split with this
Boaster,
wall
on the
just
other
doesn't
hand,
feel
getting
right.
into a great position in the same old setup that we saw work for KC in the last fight. Oh no, it's not a bait. They ran. What? They ran through. I thought they were gonna bait. One player takes the fight, the other stands in the corner. They just saw it happen. Crashy's alone. Now the numbers were in his favor moments ago. He's gonna deal with Narrate up close and personal, and he will.
It's like it never happened.
Fnatic out with a Red Bull clutch.
It's like it never
That was a
happened.
terrifying
Jesus,
round.
what was that?
I can only assume that Fnatic thought they were further back, put the Cosmic Divide, take control of the smoke, wait for them to run through. Instead, they were much closer than they ever theorized and got absolutely wrecked for it. But luckily,
You show it
they
again,
have
please.
Crashy, who is very good at clutching and will bring home the round anyway. They've got to make every single Fnatic fan on the planet sweat to an immeasurable degree. No high fever can ever
That's
be
a rough
being
idea.
a Fnatic fan.
It's a rough idea for sure.
Aang looked very calm, cool, and collected there. It looked like that was all part of the plan.
I'm not really a fan of that for sure in the micro.
It's called acceptance.
Slow orb up and over, trying to hit the button with it. Skill shots. Didn't work this time. Poster. Oh, it's starting out well for Fnatic. They're getting some trades out with
These little
some
set
space
pieces
as
have
well towards
kind of
this
gotten
A side.
value
Spike
for
can come
Fnatic.
through, but Boaster's being caught in the lurk. And now it looks like Kayak will do the same. He's 30 HP.
All right, now they need to convert this though. 3v3 situation. Nice little freeze for Kayak.
It looks like Narrate was ready.
The plant just to get bomb down and not take any risk in terms of
Res still
space.
available for Cloud as well. Rotation.
Huh.
Expect Aves to wait for Sugetsu to join him. The problem though is with
don't-
the wall
I don't
down,
hate it.
leaves them so many angles they have to try and
I don't
swing
hate
from.
it.
Shot not connected by Alpha yet, but he's able to escape.
I think the Fade had to
Now
actually
Kayak,
break
who was
the
known,
wall,
they
funny enough.
marked him on the map. It doesn't matter though. Even on low HP, he is landing every shot in front of him. His third of the round, and Aves realizes he needs
It's
to
not
make
planted
it
for
into the fight.
anything.
He does just that, but Althea is
Oh
a
my
little bit more
god,
patient.
oh my god. The
Sits
positions
back a
ends
bit
up being
further,
fucked.
Just needs a singular bullet to end
Jesus
it, and he
Christ.
will do so. Now Fnatic have the lead for maybe the first time in a while. It's gone back and forth so many times.
They have all the
I'll be
space they
honest, I
need
don't
with Kayak,
remember
I
at this point.
agree.
Yeah, we've definitely been even a few times, but It's been a while since we saw him. Do the math, run the numbers, get Captain Cow on the case.
I mean, it is planted for Kayak there. So you would argue that Alpha needs to play, but the problem is Kayak's 1 HP. So it's made it a bit awkward. Yeah, I don't mind the Sage Wall, given that it's like low numbers. They don't need the extra space. It's not that bad. I think it's fine.
Triple fakes in like round 4 or 5. There's definitely been a lot of ideas, but equally there's
can't really plan for anything. You can a bit, but yeah, it's not great. I think your best idea in terms of planning for something is usually A-Link, so I don't mind it. I don't mind the idea fully. Scaring me a bit, but it's all good, yeah.
Send them out of KC's map pick with the win.
I mean, I kind of get it though for Fnatic in that round. It's like Kayak is the one on 1 HP, so like even if it's planted for you, it is a little bit fucking sketch.
And Aang's almost the opposite.
Cloud permanent, yeah.
Aang's so calm the entire time, and then he's rattling it
VVV,
off.
45 stream streak, no time today, came just to say hi. Thank you, bro.
What
up, bro?
Launch straight in at rapid speed.
Unleash.
Oh, we'll see who does it best. 11 to 10.
How are KC losing?
Fnatic now. Just
late round
needed
clutches?
to go into Ascent with an
Twice?
advantage. I'll say Ascent
Overall,
probably
KC's had a
feels
pretty
like,
solid approach, man.
If anything, more of a middle ground than what we've seen as of recent. So I wouldn't say.
Don't forget though, this map is still defense-sided. Nothing's changed in the last few rounds.
Well, it's looking like the little bits of like tissue or lint that you find in the bottom of your pocket. Like maybe you should get rid of it rather than like.
I mean,
it's an interesting wall, but the problem is it lets you out here.
Certainly seems to feel at home. No chance for him to show up.
Which isn't really good angle advantage, but it also allows you to also kind of face into this section and just force into the open. So like anybody that wants to cross here on this angle can just do that if you wall up early.
Crashies might have a job on his hand here.
Bro, the wall doesn't even get this.
Trying to sell the fake.
So I guess they're doing orb here.
I mean, not really.
Wall goes across. Man,
this almost works better.
just the walls are so ass on this map.
Behind it's gonna be very obvious it's fake pressure, but you handle it like this.
Would almost rather it quite literally go all the way across like the actual box.
Fake in the fake.
Yeah, maybe.
But it's so much space that you can just give defenders. I don't know. It's not good.
But you're not.
Broke the wall early as well.
Cool.
I was following.
Moving on.
Following the whole way. And they've done exactly that, Tom. Exactly what you said. Back to B main.
Annoyingly, it is the truth.
Should have a passive line here.
It's confusing, but it is the truth. Narrate, however, has not fallen for it. He is waiting.
It's a nice play. It's a very nice play.
Obliterate Kayak, and then there's a second layer.
You guys see the star here.
With the snake bite down, 30 seconds left. Are they going to try and run back to the other side? Because they also haven't moved the next player. Now, the stuns that Boaster have been using have been fantastic, but this time Levin is not sticking around to challenge.
These stuns in this like box have been so high value against Levin.
For Fnatic, the spike is still all the way back towards the spawn, and this time,
good save.
Fake on fake into a real hit. Didn't work.
I think once this door is closed, it's so easy to walk into this mid space.
Great utility, like when you look at Boaster putting down that stun.
The problem is they don't know where the chamber is, so they're trying to do a bit of like guesswork to figure it out and end up doing their full exec. But Narrate's in literally the best possible position, bro. He peeks into the wall, kills their entry.
Stun's going through. He's already sliding out of there. He knows what's going on. I think also last time he was mid-fight when it was popped, so the timing was.
Is there a way to bulk redeem one round bot review? Can you not just like spam and redeem it over and over?
A good fight back by KC. We're neck and
neck. Hi Zikz, how do you feel analyzing game from outside the coach panel? Plans for future.
This can only go one way.
I might coach. I might coach stream. Just depends on
a chance to push up to
what
12,
my opportunities look like next year.
Zikz to have the upper hand against his
I think there will be more games to coach stream next year. You would argue. And maybe more opportunities for coaching, so I don't know. Kind of just have to wait and see.
I'm gonna pull guys. I think they wanna split maybe.
We play heavy, we play heavy.
Narrate is smurfing today, man.
They're gonna try to end
so high value.
Try to revive maybe also.
Yeah. Hey man, Neon, maybe operator.
I'm gonna float on you.
I don't see it.
He said they're probably gonna look to end B.
He's gonna smoke me most likely.
Ult goes.
Fade, Neon. I'm moving, by the way, Dima.
Bingo side, green bingo.
Green inside.
Is this walled? It's walled, red.
I will destroy it.
He got owned on the exec.
Spike planted.
I heard one leave, like fully leave the site.
Fade side. Fade 1 HP. In front of. I'm only team.
They smoked me off.
On you.
You just spammed me back.
Player standing.
Nice try.
All good, all good. We can do the same shit with our approach.
Crashes was 10 HP there as well. The molly sent through, the shorty in hand. I thought he was dead to rights, but well,
Doja had ult. Doja had ult, chat.
12 to 11 for Fnatic. And again,
He got early picked
to go into their
here with ult.
It's just around the corner.
That was kind of round winning, bro. I think he can't play. He can't play close. He has to play for like a refight. That's like a layer thing. You would probably have some sort of like set refight into this A space.
Instead, the rest of the players flooding into
Like surely, right? You're playing Harbor.
And if anything, Yang might be giving a small favor over to.
Like as soon as they start coming out A, tell me that this is not the most broken shit you've ever seen. So easy for your players to just come refight all of this space, and then you have this stopping point. Anybody that's already halfway scaled up gets absolutely owned by it. If you commit into sight even, you can't even beat the timing.
Here, and I see one person out of 4 talking, one spitting bars. It seems like the conversation of Fnatic's happening within the team as well, whereas Zikz is dishing out commands. With one
Harbor definitely got hardcore caught off guard by that pop timing. It's just like, it's the same thing that we're seeing with the Viper. It's like, the reason why the Viper can have the wall kind of be like this is because this is such an uncomfortable position to play. Bro, it's such an easy punish.
They just went the other way.
It's so damn close.
I want to see him get involved in that early stage without just sitting back and waiting. We'll see if that's what we get. 10 seconds on the clock. And it is
championship rounds. Round 24.
It was a really nice bait that was set up. The same TP allows him to go so deep and get right back out of there. But this time,
I do have the Harbor ult. Are they looking for a set strat here? Because
starting are going towards the
look at the Harbor's position. Harbor will matter a lot in this round.
Sigetsu's the closest, and even then he was watching mid a second ago.
Yeah, I think with the trap, the orb.
Seems like they don't really care about a Vez's ult, or else they'd have probably like a one-off protocol. Where it's like they deep fight like A space, get to fade ult. I guess they just don't care too much about the fade ult.
Firmly in control of that.
It's like Fnatic needs to just use the mid space a bit more, but it's just kind of scary because of Chamber, man. I think they're just extremely patient around mid because of Chamber. Like, I don't mind this door break from a Vez. If you're already weak side B, and like, you're worried about mid lurks, you're playing a deep A main setup, this is a great timing to break it so that he can pick up the B link while the rest of his team can keep their focus on A.
With the Prowler coming out from miles away.
That's a pretty brutal pick.
For that control in mid to be given up.
It's a very good high tide as well, looking at the clock.
And now they look
35 seconds remains.
KC are in position.
Go for a late round pop timing. Vez is doing beautiful work here to stall. And it's going to be full melons for Fnatic.
20 seconds. And they've been hit by the Nightfall as well.
Molly timing as well. Flank through A-Link.
To pick up the pieces at the end. Sure, that wrap in the end from
slow pace round for Fnatic.
Do some damage, but it ends up being an in-zone flawless. And
they try to regroup into like A main.
Not the best time to do it because they looked very comfortable.
How does he end up getting this pick? It's off of a full star.
From the defense.
It was a recalled star and a fade prowler with Kayak already peeking the angle. Pretty sick, like deep angle by Narrate, by the way. Might I add? Like usually, oh, now that they actually show this phase again, usually you'd expect people to just be standing anywhere on this back wall, but he's so deep over here that one player facing, like if they pull star and multi-face, he's kind of ISOing the player that's the furthest player on the angle.
12 to 12.
Kind of a nice detail. I like that. Narrate had an insane map already. We'll see if he can keep it up in OT. But his value has been fucked on this map. So good.
No, he was doing very good on the defense, and I wonder if maybe he'll risk it on that side of the map.
Was that an angle, actually? Playing on top of the first box? Looks like you kind of have a sight line over the first box to like a player that walks out right.
Awkward positions, but also it covers
Might
so
be kinda
much
cool.
of the site, either side of the map.
Really like the Chamber in Summit. Yeah, I think he's this like second to S tier Sentinel for sure. It's definitely Cypher or Chamber.
A lot of play towards this.
Nice peek on timing.
Again, it's the same as on the other side. The
Drop control is important.
Able to get the opener.
Like this.
Does Alpha go in for more?
This is a pretty good angle, but if they jump across the angle or slide peek you, you do just kind of die.
But Levin might go in. It looks like he wants to
Hold on.
fight. Maybe he could go back in time, he'd make a different choice down to a 4 versus
A lot of these
2.
kind of off angles that you see Alpha on right now would be slowly angled out on angle disadvantage if Dozia went for it.
And Doja, they've been impressive so far.
So low.
Okay. I feel like he should have done it during this Cove timing, to be honest. Now he's got a bit of a problem. Like, even there, he could have been multi-faced by, like, Fade and Neon. But instead, Kayak just kills both.
Another chance to close this map out for Fnatic.
Yeah, I think
Neon and Fade could have walked together, been facing that Harbor Cove, and he's just standing in the open. Did you see the Eternal Fire change? Is there an Eternal Fire change?
Like he sits back, even expects
I didn't see if there was one.
to clear him. And again, we talk about the sort of the positives and negatives of Levin. I feel like that is one way you want to see him with a little bit more support. And make sure you can.
Did I just get one guide?
The fact he's able to just hold on to that ground means anybody.
Did I get one guide?
Through those positions, he can create a crossfire.
Plus Veer minus Izzy, just in.
Towards the end.
I know that was the rumor before. Man, I think Izzy is so good too.
With an opportunity to win the first summit in EMEA.
Izzy is so good.
There'll be a million different.
I've heard that Spear is also very good. So I guess we'll see.
All they care about is the dub. Although, you know, if there's going to be a spam through the
Early
smoke,
pick. Seems like Casey has that same approach.
Eliminates a player. It might be a little bit tough.
It might make it more difficult. Crash is on the attack.
They close the door in late round.
A crucial role.
I think Fnatic has had troubles going through any mid splits.
They'll have to make up for that lack of information, which, as we've sort of stated when it comes to this map, is certainly not ideal. Cloud's going to play for the orb.
Momo's under me right now, chat.
So maybe he can get that res off a little bit later. I guess he's going to be our planter.
Snatcher?
He steps away, stomps away, so Alpha can get the strike onto Zikz. Lovely strategy. And the Spike's even reconsidering this push towards the B side. I don't know if that's because of the pick or because they realize
She doesn't like being held for too long.
Again, we see this push up though from the defense. Narrate, he did go for that operator, but he's playing it very differently. This time with a trap on that B connector means that they can
off
rotate
angle
to the other side. Cloud was walking with a wall out, and because
Two.
of that, Levin's off angle. It wasn't traded properly.
30 seconds
They had no idea that anybody could be in that.
Look at this
corner.
Harbor Tide
That's
timing.
A massive mistake. The
Bro, Alpha
might have just saved them. It's
Alpha used like that little bit of cover from the box to be able to get that.
Sat back and catches
Stuck in the
both
tether.
seas.
It's gonna be hard. Good
Now
smoke.
having that man advantage to swing in already, and he has no idea that that player could.
That is a
just be coming
scary
from behind,
smoke
but
to
Bosa's
claim.
timing, it's going to be everything.
Look at
here.
the timing advantage. He hit two timings.
Missed the player in the smoke by a millisecond. Half a second is all
Double
it
swing
took,
is
and the
nice.
Timing again from Casey.
Casey,
is
bro,
spot
Casey
on.
is actually
Both
nice.
taking him at
Casey
the
is so
exact
nice.
same moment.
I mean, Narrate is putting his all into this game now.
Honestly, this is probably the highest level game we've seen out of the EMEA. High key.
Between these squads. And from the game that we've seen so far, I'm actually happy that we get to keep seeing OTs because it does feel like each team is now starting to get in the groove of how this map is played out. Except for maybe Cloud at the start there.
So awkward.
But it is so many little corners. And if you're going to play with that wall to try to instantly get in, to try to...
Is that good or bad for EMEA? I mean, I think this is just like a pretty high level game. It's good.
Zayce looks like
Obviously, both teams are making some mistakes, but that's Valorant.
Looks like the dopamine
Everyone's going to make
receptor
mistakes.
shut off long ago. Just stare and blank at the screen.
The
as
approach
they
seems
push
like at
the
least
OT
decent, you know?
again.
That was like the
That's
Pedro
crazy.
Pascal meme in the car.
Yeah, literally. He's our Nick Cage.
You say car? I'm in me mom's car.
Overtime.
You guys know that one?
2. And for KC, an op this time in the hands of Narrate. That's going to be a nasty surprise. If
Get out
Bosa
me
wasn't
car.
quick enough to jump peek it.
He is alone though. He's completely
Okay, see, like this
alone.
angle is what I was talking about, bro. Like that is not real. That is not a real angle.
To section things off, a chance for Cloud to fight this back.
Yeah,
That's
vroom,
spike drop.
vroom.
Now he has support. Narrate just waiting.
Wait,
on
is
the
that really
angle
like an
instead.
old meme?
He
Is it
knows
that
at this
old of a
point,
meme?
That's an unwinnable fight.
Isn't
Two
it?
players
Well, I
to
guess
the
it was
backside.
literally
They
a
need to try
vine.
and reset this. Levin.
Yes,
is the
it
dagger
was
in the dark.
literally a vine.
Does Crashies
If something is a vine, that's probably considered pretty old.
Levin even go in that direction? He's just going to hold on to this ground, but I feel like if this ends up in
She just missed the
more
jump.
of a retake scenario, it could be a problem. Or if Crashies times this right, he might catch both. He's going to hear all the steps. That's enough.
What's she doing back
to
there?
know that they're going that way.
What the fuck is a Vine? Just think about TikTok before TikTok existed. Think about it like that.
If he drops that player, it's a
Oh
huge
my god,
problem for
it's
KC,
Jover.
But instead,
Crashies.
he's just biding his time perfectly, denies the plan, and doesn't even need to fight out.
Here, now he just lives. Now he just lives. GG.
They cleared 11. No
And you already know
problem at
Crashies is
all.
a jiggle monster.
And Crashies,
He will
it
be
might
living.
Just a singular kill, but that singular kill was perfect.
He is so lucky
That
he
girl
had
has a
Phantom
family
there,
by
not a
now.
Vandal. The 2 shots he fired.
You know the
down
crazy
there, I
thing
think
is
he
you're
might have
actually
hit
right.
his keyboard.
You're actually
if
right.
that was a Vandal, I even saw
Probably
the
does.
ping, that angle that he came from.
Somebody
They were
else is
worried
probably in
about
their mom's
Not
car.
worried enough, evidently. Someone
Their
please
kid might
take
be
the
in their
wall
mom's
off.
car.
It's 2 rounds in a row. He ran out there, not a care in the world. Looked at the angle twice. They could have swung him at any moment. Didn't care. Didn't even think about it. Someone tells that man to wall somewhere, and I respect it. He's gonna do it. He doesn't care what's. It's
TikTok
like,
for the old people.
Ridge. This guy doesn't.
All right, let's relax. Let's relax. Okay, let's take a deep breath. This has been a stressful game. Vine is back, by the way. It's called Divine now. Whole thing is no AI allowed, really.
They also took a pause, trying to close the game.
They did.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it was an in-zone flawless to KC.
It was.
Yo,
certainly
timeouts
an aggressive
in
round
overtime
from
are
Nate.
so
Found himself
scary.
A lot of control early, and it looked like they had a bow.
Because you're like,
30 seconds
you're like giving the other guy a timeout as well. You know what I mean?
This one's a little bit more effective.
Unk,
again.
you're almost twice my age.
Gives
I know,
the same
bro.
Opportunity
I
to
know.
size, but the defensive rounds seem to be looking a little bit more comfortable for either side. I think especially Narrate having that operator. I think for Fnatic,
I'm about to be
maybe just
33 as
figuring
well,
out where
chat.
he is, but normally
What'd you guys get me for my birthday?
countering him is tough, and if you avoid
It's on the 11th.
then he takes so
August
much
11th.
ground that then it's a problem because they can stack up the other side.
You
of
look
the map.
24?
So
Thank you, bro.
It almost feels like an evil for Fnatic that needs to be dealt with.
33?
Oh, the problem last night was the guy
AARP
who
card.
got caught out was Crashies. And on the attack
You're a
side,
fucking moron.
you lose yourself.
AARP card is crazy.
Maybe a player
He's done
in the
it
corner
again.
getting
That was the
2
same
kills.
spam.
Okay, you're always giving the other guy a
This
timeout,
time,
but it's like
it's a
different when you're
little
like
bit easier
losing.
to lose him,
Because like
but
when you're
Is it?
when
I
you're
don't
winning
think it's
hard and you get a timeout, you're not thinking like fuck yeah.
Takes their aim away.
But when it's a close game and you get a timeout given by the other guy, isn't it kind of nice?
For himself,
Nah, he walked into the spam timing because, bro, that's one of the downsides of recall stars.
There you go. They are not here.
After recalls, you can just easily like
Now what do we do on this corner?
spam it because he can only go across on that one timing that it's a recall.
You kind of need for the site. Like it's the problem is that
Combo with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
Or do that.
always in a bad position in terms of the utility. You always have to take a risk, but that risk is paid off. That
Is
one,
Narrate perfect?
So much. Great shot from Narrate. He'll be blocked out from any more impact.
Oh,
Is Narrate perfect? Like, what?
They need to find a footing in this round, though.
Narrate's been perfect
That's what
today, bro.
becomes tougher.
What up, Clyde?
Singular start.
All right, everyone. Cat number 2.
Still in pocket. However, just flying. If Crashies kills him off, there's an opportunity, but he
Slim's
loses
named
the fight.
Clyde.
And now Boaster has to
She
fight
doesn't mind
versus
being
4
picked up
short.
like this,
2 of them
even
are
though
low,
she's
but
more
they can
particular
almost
cat.
just run in and
Which is
give
kind of weird. I don't know why she likes getting picked up like
information of where
that.
he is. There's nowhere left to go.
She doesn't like being
By
picked up,
every
period.
piece of utility that was remaining
But
in
if I
the
lift her up by her
somehow,
arms,
he
she's
has to take
chilling.
damage.
There's no way,
There's
right?
one, but
I
anything
try.
more, an impossibility. They narrowed out the angles, and okay, this one isn't flawless, but it still seems fairly comfortable for KC. 14-14. It might just be an attack side round that ends up being the decisive
Got you a sub for
factor
your
in this
B-Day?
round.
Yeah, definitely
Well,
feels like it for now.
I'll take an early birthday present.
KC, how
I'm
can
down.
they keep getting away with this? 2 smokes to start the round off.
Dude,
They
Noya, I
slam
think you're
straight
delayed.
through And end up with massive advantages.
You're like
When we
responding
talk
on
about
like
this
a
defensive side, Narrate being
20
the
second
problem,
delayed.
being the issue. That operator could be anywhere at any moment.
Oh my god, you have a
Even the
cat? I
most
saw it on
aggressive
Plat chat.
positions
I have
because
2
he can TP
cats.
back out.
2
Instead,
cats.
it's 2 players spamming a
But
smoke
somebody
around.
do the
Just gonna
emotes.
pause every round from now on. It really is
First
like
birthday
get in there
subathon.
and make it about you. It's been the storyline of
Hold
the
on.
day. The coach has faced nothing.
No,
Did you
I'm not
know
gonna be
these
able to
guys
do it
used
this
to
way,
work
huh?
together? It's crazy. I don't think the desk even said it.
Okay, let's go here. Let me go here. Then we go
Oh my God,
matches.
joke. I can hear Bear coming already. No,
Station Ang used to live in harmony.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that
chat,
was
I
before
actually
Fnatic
could.
attacked.
Because the
Exactly.
11th is going to be
Coach, they
Tuesday.
stole him away. In fact, no, Ang said, I've had enough.
I could do
He
like a
said, "This has been
big
such
stream
a
on my birthday,
disgraceful
actually.
Season 0 and 5. He started out, and he's a man of his word.
Technically.
He started the season.
I am
and said,
on a
"If we
plane.
don't do anything here,
Oh.
I'm leaving." They didn't do anything.
Alright, you get an
most
excuse
people
then.
do.
Honestly,
Bench
you can be
himself,
on a
take the money.
20-second delay.
No, Ang left without an offer. ended
On a
up
plane?
landing in
Where are we
Fnatic. That was
going?
his chance to prove that Last year was a
because I'm also on the plane right now, technically.
It's crazy. KC have just got
Can you make a channel point goal for 6,700?
Their vitality.
Yeah, sure. What would I make it though?
Wow. Slightly different context to that.
I could also do like 6, 7, 6, 7,
I'll
6,
say.
something.
Oh,
I don't know.
14.
Is that better?
Love you for that one.
Yeah, why not?
From your latest short, is there any time where you would want to let a duo group for a 1v2?
Big game from the right. On the other side, it's
Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Let a duo group for a
23
1v2.
kills. Where have they come from? He's had some good rounds, but the consistency must
Not
be
really. If you hold for like the
contributing a lot
person's
here.
like wide swing or
clutch as
jump
well.
across
Yeah,
angle,
he did.
could be nice. Let's say a wall here, they're gonna jump across this, right?
Both
If
teams
you're
have now
positioned
taken-
here,
wow, in
expecting a
Fnatic
guy to go
Stage
wide or
more
jump across
pauses
and
to
you
try and
ISO
get
the
that
fight,
final attack
that's
round.
kind of like good. Does that
KC
make
take
sense?
him on here.
I don't know, kind of confusing. Thank
That's
you, man.
where
I'm
both
going home.
teams have been
Oh, like
eluded.
Denmark home? Or like...
Oh, everything for now screams
I'm not going to pretend I know where your home is.
that A site.
To LA. Oh, you already
Which at
answered
least
that.
for now
I'm
is
actually
the more
bronze.
stacked
Holy
up, but
shit,
we
I'm
know
bronze.
that
That's embarrassing.
KC
All right, here we
more
go.
than happy to try and play with those rotations.
Yeah,
Man,
they might have
that's
shown that
so
earlier on in the game.
immature, bro. Fnatic's so mature. They have a
Fix here
wall
and there.
here, but they also have their chamber
Same
here.
round.
It's such a good setup. It's actually a good setup.
That same spot.
Because for sure, like, I'm choosing to, like, burst into where the stage wall is, no?
Oh! Zikz! Man down for KC, and it's gone from bad to worse.
I mean,
As
Kayak.
shows up again. Levin all alone.
Kayak
But it's
is
okay,
nice.
'cause Kayak comes to join him. In zone flawless for Fnatic in another attack round. Lost.
Take the pause.
Kayak is actually nice.
Other team wins in zone flawless. I feel like I've seen that one before. We're just in an infinite loop of rounds, but this one was different because it was a Kayak pop-up. He's had an okay game so far. He's had a moment or two, but I don't think any quite match up to the pure dominance we just saw in that round. And
oh my goodness.
What did the trees do? Why is Zaysh punishing the trees?
Well, I'm free after this. 15 to 14. Fnatic with a chance to close it. All they have to do is figure out the attack. More specifically, all they have to do is
Honestly, this is a fun series, bro. I won't lie. I won't lie. This is a fun series.
They're off to a great start.
Bro, if you really think about it, the table and the papers, it's all trees.
Zaish's plan.
Have you guys ever, like, sat back and thought about it a bit? Like, how the fuck did we make a phone?
But can they still continue?
You know what I mean? It's like out of minerals. We're supposed to believe that?
Infinite streak of defensive side rounds.
Like somebody went mining in a shaft and we ended up with a
Funnily
phone.
enough, it seems like
Does that make
Fnatic
any
have the
sense to
same
anybody
idea
here?
as their opponents. Try and take some of that control. It's another bait and switch though from the defense. They've left.
All right, back to our
Dosia in
regularly
this corner.
scheduled analysis. The walk here is nice from Fnatic. I like this. We're faking the A-Link pressure, walking up B. I like that. Boom, Tether. Okay, tethers have been max win value here. This must be the best spot for a Fade to play.
On Fnatic's side with
I won't lie, I was thinking that this A space would be kind of nice for Fade. There's a lot of open area that you can throw a Fade Eye for. But these tethers have been max win value on these B splits. Oh my god, and they actually did a deep wall. It's over. It's fucking over, chat.
But instead, it's a 5 versus 3.
They are kind of scared to take this drop space, so this fight is so advantageous, though. But I guess it is scary to take it. Is always the concern.
Still an opportunity. Dosia versus Crashies. The Crashies
Might be wraps on the round, bro.
They know he calls for reinforcements and through the wall.
That was kind of the pivotal duel. They are not winning a front-to-back fight here, 2v5.
Sugetsu and Levin, chances seem
I mean, Alpha gets another with literally 4 HP.
He's had enough of Summit.
And Levin is boxed in like Fortnite.
And while Levin, there is no
He
way
is fucked.
out of this corner. You can pad the stats. He doesn't even have enough bullets to kill everybody. It's Fnatic.
Full boxed, literally.
To close out the game.
Nice map, honestly. That was fun.
14, our first map of Summit. I don't know if any regions had a closer first
Does that
map
even make any sense? Boxed like a fish?
I'll tell you something.
I was thinking about it as I was saying it. I know that it's a saying.
This map with their heads held high as 16 to 14.
Does that make sense? Aren't those guys literally in like... I guess you do get put in aquariums.
For KC, this is going to be a big recovery needed. They looked certainly in the coaching booth like it was getting to them. The frustration there towards the end, and I'm sure that compounded with Fnatic closing it out.
Who's eating boxed
I think
fish?
especially with how this round went, the final rounds, like And the fact that,
Did you see the Eternal Fire news? No, but somebody said it in chat.
A man we always love to hear from. It's Mike with Boaster.
Oh, with Boaster.
It is indeed, and now we've had a few extra rounds indeed on this first summit. I just want to get your early thoughts on this map now that you've actually had an official. And
Is anyone bothered by the shoes being off or like a different orange color?
I think there's a lot of variance in comps right now in terms of when we're practicing. So it seems people are trying to find the meta and trying to find which agents work best on that map. And yeah, I'm enjoying the process.
And how much did it play like you thought it would now that you've actually seen it on the stage?
I think we have a good idea of the meta. I just think the AWP right now is very strong, you know, with limited resources to clear it out. And I just think, yeah, now that we've played a game on it, I've got actual good VOD review notes for the boys to not die to AWPs on attack sides, because if I'm in a 4v5, I'm like, great, round's over, kind of. But we managed to pull through one round from a 4v5, I think.
Well, a few more ideas now to cook. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the insight as well, and good luck in the next map.
Thank you. I'll put you a shake.
We'll be right back. I'll do a handshake there. We'll be right back after this break with map number 2.
It's talking to players in between maps just an EMEA thing. Yeah, but I actually like it, bro. I actually like it. I will say from a coach POV, okay, I want you guys to know, okay, this is like what the process would be like. I'm in like my fucking chair. Obviously, I don't stand on the chair, and I'm not this small, so don't judge my chair drawing here. But I would get out of my chair. As soon as I leave the coach's room, it's like there's already a person that's waiting for you that's like, let's go to stage. And then I can't even talk to my team. I get pulled to stage insta. Then I have to do, you know, nice little like interview. And it does take away like time where it's like, hey, Zikz, how are you going to pick it up for next game? Well, we're going to play our own game. It's like, yeah, that's just like, it takes a lot of time. It is pre-recorded, which is a W, and they do try to make it as official or as efficient rather as possible. But it is kind of nice. Like, bro, players are leaving the stage, like, boom, like 30-second interview. It's very fast, efficient. And then you just all join the group. Then you all huddle around talking about like, yo guys, what the fuck were we doing? We were not playing our game. We were not playing our game there. Chat, he did not draw hair. Man, I'm not going to draw stick figure hair, man. So you hate Dryad. Okay, well, that's not what I was saying. It's just sometimes you get pulled away. You already only have like 10 minutes to talk. Good to see you, Zikz. Horse Soda right on time. Right for Fanatics Ascent. Perfect. W foot pedal. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm on top of it these days. On top of the foot pedal. I need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to go now because if I unmute, then you guys will hear the copyright music and then I'll have to like edit it out later. So I'm going to wait until after the copyright music goes away. Then I'm going to unmute. Then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Genius mode. What up, Yelsa? How's it going? Okay, sorry. Let me go back. Oh, I already answered the Flash's question, actually. Money. Fish in a barrel, not fish in a box. Fish in a barrel is another one, but I've definitely heard it like fish like in a box for whatever reason. Mao. I couldn't tell you why. What's the news with Eternal Fire? Apparently it's minus Izzy plus Spear, but everybody like kind of glazes Spear. So like sad for Izzy, but if it is an upgrade, then like kind of W. Wait, they were playing copyright music between games? Yeah, they do. So that's why you always see co-streamers mute during this, because the YouTube VOD will get demonetized if I leave the thing on. And then also any conversation that I have right now, Twitch would mute the VOD around right now. So like I'm doing it for the VOD people. All the people that watch VODs. It's brain dead from them. Well, it's like they have a copyright. I think it's like they have access to the license for the copyright, but I don't. Does that make sense to me? So like they can play it just as fine. and they won't be demonetized because it's their license.
Against KC, how
Anyway.
confident were you in your summit comp?
I'd say we're pretty confident. Like, we definitely started playing Summit pretty early on as soon as teams started playing it. So Casey probably didn't have like so much back time against it, so we're a little bit surprised to see a Summit pick. But I would say really confident in the chamber, especially the chambers like a menace on this.
I mean, that would be
Casey's
goated square.
chamber was like hard to deal with. So
Chamber is definitely very good. Chamber and Cypher, top 2 Sentis on the map.
Sets us up nicely for the conversation here, right? Both
Zikz,
are
you think
bringing it
Waylay
up,
could
Coach
replace Jet
bringing
in
it
some
up.
comps?
Chamber
Yes.
is a menace.
I do
on
think
Summit.
so.
That seems to be the early conclusion.
But if
here.
your comp doesn't have a lot of ways to set up the Waylay,
Two of them. I
then
was feeling for both.
I don't mind people playing Jet because Jet's more self-sufficient.
Impossible for them to find an opener. Out of all the incredible and amazing number of rounds that we had on this map, they were only
Non-commercial limited use as spec'd by the lawyers.
Of those rounds. And we have.
It is a ball knower, bro. Jeez.
Bring you this kind of information onto
Okay,
the
chat,
deck.
I'm gonna use the
Some of
bathroom.
these shots make absolutely no sense.
2003 Toyota Sienna says, thanks, bro. Love you, and I appreciate all the content.
Either side was not the
Yes,
spot.
that was a
we were
YouTube comment.
completely wrong, because
And
round after
yes,
round we saw different
he's not a paid
spots,
chatter.
different menaces. Like, you
Be right
could
back.
tell, and you've heard it from now the coaches, now the players as well, that you need to play this engine on this map. I was so surprised on the immense impact. What did I say? 2022. It's back.
It's back.
It's really nice to see though, because there's so many tight corners throughout this map where you can TP back to, and you know, we've had complaints with things like Yoru in the past of, oh, how annoying is it that an agent can just get a kill and then get themselves out of danger, and I feel like
I don't think it's
saw
annoying. I
that
say
so
we
many
bring it
times.
back.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, go on.
I will say the one thing is I was getting a little bit tilted by Casey at times when they would have like their chamber chip and then sit and watch their chamber chip, and I'm like, guys, please no, like this is taking control of this space on the map. Unless it's say narrate like fighting off the back of it, I can understand that. But when there's like 2, maybe 3 players on the same position as where a chamber chip is, I don't think that you're actually maximizing the potential of the utility that you have with the composition that you have, especially when you're running double controller as well. I felt a bit like I had a gripe with that, I should say.
This lends it into something else we had some questions about, which is especially on that KC side, those really deep Viper walls on the defense. What were we thinking there?
They're just... They are okay if you want to fight mid, but you have to fight mid. You know, like there is some intention behind it. Like we saw a lot of different changes and whatnot, and I try to keep my mind open and be like, oh, you want to fight for mid? I just need to see you fight for mid. That's it.
I think another thing that we kind of spoke about was when Viper walls are used for conditioning, and I can completely understand that, but I think even in the later rounds, in that overtime, Fnatic were able to make these reads based off of however the Viper wall was positioned, whether that was for the mid space, knowing that KC were never fighting for this mid space off the back of the Viper wall. It gave them an early read on things.
There is the scare, right? Like, you know that most teams, not just Fnatic, are going to smoke mid at the beginning of the round, but you need to be so wary and careful for that chamber. I think they did a very good job. Another player that to me is being such a highlight is Cloud. He's playing so well. The only thing is that sometimes he's a little bit, this is literally the only complaint I can have about it, is that sometimes a little bit too eager in using, like, instead of one slow, he uses both of them like almost instantly just because it's in the heat of the moment, and you don't really know. But seriously, I am so incredibly happy for him to see that his performance is now going up to what it was back in the day, because 2026 it was a bit of a shaky year for him, and now we're seeing the Cloud that we have always highlighted as the player that has never won anything but should have a long time ago.
That performance hopefully will continue as we get off of the Summit, as we move into the next conversation, as we move forward to the maps. Any final thoughts on Summit before we do turn the page?
I want to see more. There was a couple of... I think the KC needs more time on it. I think that they were on Summit. They need more time on it. There was a little bit of an overlapping utility in your teammates, but seriously, it was a very complicated map to play for both of the teams.
Yeah, I think that you kind of had mentioned, like, you could see the nerves on both sides, right? And the overlapping on utility when there's a Viper orb up and then there's a Harbor orb on top of it. Little, like, just very, very little details like this where it's like you just need to get reps.
It's just don't stun your teammates.
Yeah, well, there was that round as well, but I'm sure that will definitely be picked up in quad review.
Yeah.
I think Boaster put it nicely when he was saying, now we have a VOD to review.
No, I was not speaking of it. I seriously, I was surprised.
Yeah.
In my head, this was a map that they had not had played, and then I was like, when I started, I was like, they have played this map. They actually have played this map.
They have done some work.
It is more than
micro
they just left there. No,
from
they actually
KC.
played this map.
They've done some work. We turned the page to a map that we know they've played a lot of, or a lot more of, certainly. Ascent coming on in here. What are we looking for?
Seriously, I'm looking at Cloud again. I love this also, this head-to-head, because to me, jumping into this map, this is perfect. Cloud, an amazing performance as well. Now from the KO, Narrate is being a menace for the entirety of this stage. I don't think I've seen him calm down for a single map.
I think it's two players that are definitely on their kind of redemption arc. Right?
What?
You have Narrate that came back into EMEA
Yo.
and joined this squad.
Who said that I
Once again,
vape?
hadn't been there since 2024,
I don't vape.
I believe it was, before he went over to Americas. And then, of course, you have Cloud, as you mentioned before.
You guys are giving me a
He
bad...
kind of had a difficult
You guys
year.
are giving me a bad
Had
name.
Great run to be able to make it to Champs last year, but then is looking to be able to give that chance to Fnatic to make it to Champs this time around as well.
How's Killjoy on Summit?
We'll be diving into the agent composition. Anything on
Well,
your
we
mind?
haven't seen it at all. But I think that it's not bad.
As we expected, Levin playing on that Neon.
It's not bad.
I think that I want to see a louder performance from Kayak. Do not get me wrong, I do not think that he had a bad first map, but I kind of miss those days when you
Elevate.
see Kayak plus 20.
Nah, I'll tell you exactly what I did.
Else, you know?
I fed
think
my
that
cats.
If I want to believe in this Fnatic,
Fed my
and what
cats.
they've been for all this
Give
time,
them
Alpha
more
will
water.
turn up at global events. He can take a nap
Use the
here, we'll
bathroom.
be fine. It is Kayak that I want to see dominating.
And then I had like a little
Yeah,
snack.
I think I
a little
agree.
like
I think
overnight
I really
oats
enjoy
snack.
this Neon head-to-head as well, though, between Levin and Kayak, because I think the same could be said for Levin. I definitely think that we saw glimpses of that on the first map from Levin.
I wish I could
especially
get
on
a
the defense
pack of
particularly,
Crashy's
but yeah,
gum.
I think for Fnatic, that's the player that we're looking at here.
Eh?
Well, they couldn't quite make it happen on the new map of Summit, but KC will dive right back into the arena against Fnatic. And your ringside announcers for this one, we got Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Darth Mike, our ringleader. Fnatic 1-0 to the good, coming into their own map pick. Ascent, though, Tom, you said in the last map, this is more of a middle ground from your side.
Yeah, well, we've only seen both of these teams play versus GX. One of them won it dominantly, and the other was Fnatic who picked it. So it's definitely going to be an interesting one. Obviously, a different matchup, different styles. Maybe they feel like they can cope with the way KC run it.
Here
but
we
I think
go.
that they're fairly comfortable. Honestly, obviously, I think we did see them play against each other on it when it
I
came
like the
down
comms
to
here.
EWC qualifiers,
I really
but
like
even
seeing KO
there,
too. I think KO is crazy
wasn't,
underrated.
like, crazy dominant. I think it was 13-10 to Fnatic. So
Crazy, crazy,
clearly
crazy
they've
underrated.
been workshopping and feel very comfortable on this map. I think Cloud on the KO makes a lot of sense. But I don't think this is a death sentence by any stretch of the imagination for KC.
Need to write something down. I just remembered.
It was a very close first map. The pick of Fnatic, sure, but as you said, not somewhere KC have exactly been slouches already.
Okay,
The
let's go.
defense is a good read.
B into B?
Rotated 4
But it's a
players
slow B
towards
into
this
B?
side. But Fnatic
Nah.
have
We don't have Omen
sent
here.
Boaster
There's no way we're being to
out
B.
to contain this
It's not
mid
happening.
and A space. He's seen nothing, and well, if you're making that pressure and seeing no reaction, it's likely that they've stacked up.
Alright.
So Fnatic will take it the other way, at least for now. We've seen a lot of willingness to
Realize my
play
daily
slow
sub-gold
rounds
text
and
looks
try
like
to
shit.
Challenge for
Wait,
that
does it?
control, but Narrate upset the rhythm a little bit. Great reswing from Cloud, though. He was sitting tucked away, didn't get blinded and pounced.
I, like,
just in
changed
time
the,
to save Crashies, who's now on 6 HP.
I guess if you've watched the way your opponents like to play, having
Oh, it was just the
anti-fire
background it was
spots
on.
are
I
gonna
see,
be
I see.
Very important. 35
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
seconds
gonna
left,
fuck
though.
around with the
Had to fire off that
daily
burner
subs
a
gold
little bit
thing for
earlier.
sure.
Running back through would have a risk about it.
To try to make it more clean.
Though has dealt
Sorry.
with Docio with relative ease, and the remaining 3 players not within the site. It's going to have to be a full 3v5.
Okay, let's see the team fight here.
There is not a lot of utility.
I think in
Not any
these
utility
team fight
to play.
situations, oh, they actually had a high-low setup.
Go about as well as you'd expect. Big round from Cloud.
I don't mind that.
Fnatic 1-0.
I don't mind that. It seems like they have a preset A post plant. You guys see that?
Slightly better when it came to pistol rounds, but that's going to take a knock to the statistics for
It's
sure.
still kind of pixelated when it was on a white background. It looked like it was in 160p. Okay, I heard. I'll fuck around with it tonight. Put it on different backgrounds and whatnot.
With an opening pick and alive in the late round.
It might also be because we
play with as
got a
well.
lot of subs today already.
got your pistol, Jake.
Well, Cloud's a modest
Change the
man,
color
to
text
say
for
the
your
least, but he
socials.
did
Yeah,
get the
I have to
pistol.
make like a whole
Big
new
round for
animation and
Cloud.
everything.
3 kills and an
Somebody
assist,
made
you know,
this one
it's
for
fair
me.
enough.
Yeah, he did a lot
It's
of
a
the work
person in
there.
here
He
that's
kept
every
Crashies alive.
in here every now and again named Lemonade.
Oh, we saw a
I think he's
second
since
round
changed his
victory
name, but
in the last map.
he made it for me a long time ago.
We're not going to see another.
A very different circumstance, though.
W Mans. I have to definitely make a new one. So
Badly timed.
put a little outline on it
Holding on to this
so that it actually doesn't blend in with my
A lot
wall.
of gamble stacked towards the B site. How much damage can they hope to do?
Oh
they're
my
gonna go back
God.
and try and go for crashes instead. A couple of
Oh
tags.
no, not the
ideal,
classic.
but Levin's going to win the initial fight. First kill goes the way of that defense, but this is where Fnatic realize in the mid round, okay, they pushed that far up.
Really?
And they've now given up control of the A site altogether.
Spawn to A.
Wow, their gamble is correct.
Yeah, it's a nice paranoia from Boaster as well.
Sure.
That even if Narrate had a flash and was ready to swing out of that smoke, anyone in there is completely negated, pushed back by the
They
paranoia.
definitely don't have a lot of
They'll make it to the A
space
site. Fnatic, good patchwork in this round, realizing the aggression had come
because
down mid,
you know they don't have
down
any
through
B
A
main at all,
So that site's
or
probably
A main
easier
at
to
all
take
rather.
through the spawn. Now it should be a
Crashies is
formality, but
pretty damn tradable
Crashies
here.
and Boaster already
He's on
tagged, and it's
59
Crashies,
HP
I don't like this
59
angle.
from the
HP
off angle.
with a rifle in the open. There is no fallback. There is no retreat. He is dead after the first fight. The question is, how many can he get? And with only one, this is a very dangerous round. And I thought different circumstances.
The
would
individual
see
duels
Fnatic
are taking
find
or
one
like
safer
forcing or
ground
like
to
so
stand and
terrifying,
fight
bro.
for. Yeah, we end up in a 1v1. A painful round for Fnatic. But they
Oh.
just about gotten it over the line.
Yeah, I think low on HP with a
Guys,
rifle.
guys.
That position is wild. Maybe
Started
that
on a
was the
social thing, but I had to
gamble,
finish some other stuff.
nobody
You're
would
good.
check this
You're
because
good.
of
Appreciate it
how
regardless.
ridiculous it was, but yeah, that felt like an unnecessary risk up against the pistols. Luckily, Kayak just basically
Bails them
made that
out.
look like a
High
montage,
key.
as he'll come out
That's
with
Marshall difference,
a
bro.
multitude of frags, put himself 5-0.
Just.
Just indeed.
Just about.
I love it. You almost win on a full eco.
It's like crazy
Zikz looks
angle
like he's
choice.
Just thrown the round. The guy is so positive in real life. You put him in a coaching booth and his demons take
So
over.
many like
It absolutely is. And I think facing off
yeah,
against
so many
Zane, now with
committed
the map under
angles
himself, even more so.
in the low buy or against the low buy when you are
We've
low
seen
HP.
Some good
Fucking
from KC.
terrifying, bro.
Pressure is on. People start to believe maybe that road to champions this year is more of a likelihood.
Narrate killed the tiles player from
Narrate
Cap.
started off well. In fact, the information
Well,
they've
that's
got
not
is
good.
incredible. And he's
I like the
locking
walkout here
in
from Fnatic. This is
already
very
on a
nice.
flank, making it so there's nowhere left for them
Front
to go.
sight,
They could run
walk
back
out,
through their own
and
spawn if they
freeze,
wanted
holding
to.
for the
But other
rotators.
than that, they are boxed into middle.
Waited for the smoke. Now they're going to walk scale. They need to go heavy lane. Remember that. 3 lane,
Push comes to shove.
1 stairs.
KC will be more
That's
than
the
ready
method.
to answer this call. Kayak won't survive.
The one
first
cannot
engagement
go
to push through
first.
the
The
smoke
one
from Levin
cannot
finds
go
the
first.
spike. It's all onto Alpha. 1 against 5, and well, you'd like to get out.
It
of
is
here
a
with
bonus
some
round, all
damage
good.
done, but that is not.
But the one
possible.
cannot go first shot.
4 players spamming into his angle, and with so many left alive, of course, it's an in-zone flawless.
We had
for KC.
fundamental like
Big moneymaker round coming into round
names.
3.
Yeah, I think it's an important
And
one.
for this
Like, you lose
fundamental,
a very
it
close
helps you
map, your
dictate
map
who
choice
goes
as well.
aggressive and who
You come
goes
into the
like
map that
late.
ultimately you're
The pack
comfortable,
always
but
goes aggressive,
I think having
and
a round
the
like that
solos
really
play safe.
Sort of wakes you up. Of course, it
Solo
was,
safe.
I want to say somewhat of a bonus because I think it was 4 rifles in the last.
Yeah.
But
So in this
they
case,
still
you should have 3 people that
in
goes
this one,
toward
but it's got a
lane,
couple of
1
guardians
person that goes late stairs. Because of the trip here, like
This time they do come in with the Guardians.
it was a
as you
little bit
said,
awkward
somebody's
because
a
I know
4-5
Kayak doesn't want to make
rifle
noise
stack.
crossing the lane, but I think it's fine.
It was a buy round.
Just because they hear one guy drop off market doesn't mean anything, you know?
And, well,
Am I playing Wi-Fi is back? Happy birthday? Nah, my birthday's in 2 weeks.
KC, that's exactly what they need. Early performance. Showing up, Alpha not lost any confidence. He stepped with the Guardian into B main to look for a fight, but he's decided to back off. Not going to overextend, but towards this A side, there might not be much of a choice.
Oh,
Flash
oh,
from
he
the
just
right,
flashed the
coming in
wall,
as the
or
smoke fades, and they have caught
he knifed the
everybody with
wall.
it. Beautiful work from KC. Great flash from the right, and the paranoia to guarantee the space. Good return by Cloud. He
Oh
is
my
much closer than he knows to
Oh
getting that
my
kill, but it
god,
won't
narrate. It's just perfect today. What the
Ray
fuck
manages
is
to
that?
hold on to control of the spike, but he is now dealt with by Alpha here. Boaster's position is an interesting one. I don't know if Levin's going to expect it. He's looking towards main. Okay, That's the moment the realization comes through, and unfortunately for Boaster, he's not long for this world.
30 seconds
18 HP.
He's so cooked.
Darts through, and while Alfia felt like he needed to take a risk, and instead he has delivered the spike like a birthday present.
I wouldn't mind if Alpha was just full walking this
Close the door
whole
behind him as well.
Yeah.
full walk this whole area so that there's not an obvious dart timing.
They have gifted this.
You saw how Alpha basically had no chance in the round because he like ran his rotate because he wanted to get out of like the kill zone like ASAP.
We feel like you have to at least.
But the Sova finds out, hey, the guy's full running to switch. I'm gonna pull out my dart and scan kill him for free.
And with the big investment from Fnatic
If instead the dart just or the smoke just comes, Alfier walks out. He doesn't know what dart timing to hit.
Yeah, there wasn't much additional.
It's way harder to play.
It seems like maybe they'll be.
Can I just say the flash position from Narrate was perfect as well.
Have that.
Fnatic basically had to only dodge it based off of the audio. And then Narrate's pretty heads up there to recognize, oh, I just saw a KO top mid. Instead of like holding the angle, I'm going to expect a flash. He's pre-positioned anti, then peeks after. It's like, I'm telling you, Narrate's perfect today. Narrate's actually nice.
With what was a very solid defensive side versus GX, looking for more of the same.
Running back put in by Narrate, but he'll be dealt with right away. Still, it's allowed some players to flood in behind that wall, 11 being one of them.
Oh my god.
Pick up at that reveal.
Two player spam.
Luckily, Aves there to help out. That's spam as good as it gets. It seems to be KC's specialty. Although they won't be able to serve Alpha up today. He's avoided the flambe, but 5 HP left. Yeah, it wasn't like he was sticking around too much longer. Aves with his triple. Hunter's Fury is online for the next, and it's clean as can be.
Aye.
Yeah, I've seen some people with some
Cypher better
really
than
good
KJ currently on Ascent, yeah.
are able to do the things that
Because Cypher's able to do stuff like
honestly,
cage off an opper, use cam. Like you have so many ways to break a line with Cypher. So OP. KJ can't really do anything. Like if there's an opper in B main, like what do you do? Like bounce a molly off the wall.
Into the round after round 6, even if they are.
Can't really do much.
But this is where
KJ is kind of nice for a few things. Like this turret helps you get passive info. Make sure there's nobody peeking off mid. You have an ult that is obviously very, very high impact. And then also you have like an additional molly to help clear out angles. So like we had like a KJ molly you could do from here before a split that would clear out wine for your A main player. That's pretty nice. Molly that lands here is pretty nice.
Having them no surprise for Aves.
It helps you prevent a flood.
He's gonna pop it early.
But I think in a general like slow default macro kind of game, Cypher's just way too OP. The trip buff was so good for Cypher.
That's value enough for a blind Hunter's Fury.
But I think KJ is still fine. KJ is okay. Cypher's just way better.
Yeah, I think especially Kayak feels like a bigger problem. He's normally
the fact that you're seeing Boaster here means that they're probably gonna do cat fake go B.
Him being tagged. Oh, now him being.
Because you have no extremity pressure toward A main.
Makes that.
So if Boaster ever gets spotted,
big issue.
It's actually kind of really bad for their macro. This would be like a very easy anti.
Explore towards middle, the B split potentially there.
Because the Omen is always here, and if you're gonna split, you know. So he should be much more careful with him showing himself on this B split.
But he's already on the ground.
A couple of picks go back here for KC. And they keep on going. Aves finding a lot of damage, and with Kayak and Crash, he's so.
Look at the timing you found off the audio, man.
And the damage done to Cloud.
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous. Fnatic are barely surviving.
Yo, if he shocks, they're all dead. Like they all die to shocks, literally. If he shocked the planner, Cloud dies.
On any of these players.
Yeah, I mean that's just not fair.
That will take them down.
That is just not fair.
4-2 for KC.
Nothing about that was fair.
That's a wonderful retake, but again,
man, there's like some really sick shit that you can do as well with Omen off of a B split.
You look at this round, one player.
Like imagine a late Cypher cam pops here, you find them on the off angle, blind comes across all of B main. You save your cage timing for that, you can really like find some freebies in B main.
You also have to bear in mind the initial damage.
Late cage pop, deep cam. You use the cam to trigger your Omen blind. That is actually nice. Valorant on 1 HP, actually.
The fact is, like that Hunter's Fury blind.
He is pre-firing everyone with a neon ult, like you literally can't play.
They found his value there, and later on for KC, they've got to be on cloud 9. Different
Oh,
org,
hope
but
not.
let's take a listen in and see how things
That's
are
not
going
good.
for this squad in the anti-eco.
They smoke him one.
I'm gonna sit on B.
Mid,
drop
mid.
mid.
You're gonna
Guys, take a split. It was just full push on B.
I'm picking slowly. I don't see.
One tiles.
One was about around South Bros.
Yeah, one mid should be. One mid
I
still.
block it trap on B.
How much info they have?
I'll pick him.
Two dead.
One main.
Yeah, it's okay, I see it.
I'm not helping you.
I was one top mid.
One HP, Cypher.
You wanna pick him?
Let's pick 3, 2.
I'm holding top mid, guys.
I'm gonna push link.
He's probably main or...
I have main, guys. You cannot cross. Only on you can be.
Nice!
It's an eco round.
Nice job.
All good.
Okay, this time.
Well,
In
the
zone
vibes are-
flawless.
Yeah.
Being on
vibes
cloud
are
9 is low-key
immaculate.
bad.
Look, if you go out of an in-zone flawless,
It's
with
falling
anything
out of
but that,
meta,
we've
yeah.
Certainly got a problem. A 5-2
It's definitely falling out of
scoreline
meta.
now. Most
No smoke mid. I mean, it's an
45
eco round.
rounds in
Like,
a row
maybe they're just
for
trying to
KC.
sneak their way up
Face
there.
off against a double bio to start this streak.
Yeah, I think that
They made it
smokes are
look
pretty good
easy.
this patch.
This obviously being an anti-eco, but there's been a bit too much success from this squad, and I'm surprised to not see Fnatic calling for a timeout. Going into round number 8,
Smokes are
5-2
indeed
down.
pretty good this
They're
patch.
happy that the players have the right ideas.
I'd be down for a timeout as well.
On their own map choice. And
Agreed with the caster.
other than the pistol and second round, it hasn't looked particularly close. 4 ultimates online, but they haven't had too many opportunities to use them. Losing players early has been
Deep
a problem,
dart.
and
I
just
think
look at
whenever
the
you
amount
see
of
this deep
information Levin's already gonna get.
deep
He's
dart, you can
walked
kind of
all the way
infer
out
that
B main.
enemy team is taking the DB line.
That means they can stack up players.
Yeah, it's why Alpha's
Hold
like
on that A side
kind of
again, have this
keyed into this idea that it
1-2
could be DB line. Oh no, he's going
He's gonna
lazy.
walk- You're a lucky boy, Crashies. You walked back at the
He did go a
perfect
little bit
moment.
lazy. He
Does
kind of
then
jiggled it though,
go
I
that little
think.
bit further forward. No, the drone.
Operator.
actually gonna sell
Boom. Nothing with the op. He knows.
of it being
So like
hit.
now what? Wait, he missed op.
And
Wait.
even pull Aves back towards this side of the map, but the other 3 have
I mean,
not
he
moved.
sees everything though, and he faked the runaway, and they're just gonna be sacked
They
here.
made the right call. This play coming in. Narrate
He heard the TP.
doesn't know where that TP just came in from. Boaster being able to find one, but Narrate still
Oh
flying under the
my
radar.
God.
Luckily, the trade comes in quick. Great flash from
Look at
Cloud.
Doja.
Got
Perfect
through that
player.
smoke. Back to the
Doja
spike.
staying alive
If he
forever.
goes down, there'll be trouble
Look at this Heaven player.
Waiting, though, is Cloud as Alpha.
How does
sticks his
Alpha
way
do
up
anything
top
here,
as
though?
Crashies waits to catch them on that rotate, but
Oh
now
my
the
God.
spike falling. Hunter's Fury will be deployed.
Oh
and
my
Doja
God.
won't make it out of there. It's left to 1. Levin up against Crashies. He's already dealt with.
Nah, that
Alpha
is the
there in a
weirdest round ever.
reposition.
I thought Alpha's cage was actively bad, and then the Snowball made it good. How? Like somehow it's good.
Has to go, and he has no idea that victory was just around the corner. Victory turns to death as KC.
Yo, that was the weirdest 1v1 ever,
in a
no?
row.
Oh, I thought he'd played it perfectly. I
Bro,
genuinely
Levin was
thought
about to
he knew
lose on
exactly where
time.
he was when he baited those steps. I was like, oh, genius. And then just didn't check the window. There's the one spot that went under the radar, and it's a little bit more damning with what was a good round from Crashies, a lurk into a Hunter's Fury that kills off a player, but
What is ever happening?
man standing. Let's go!
That's a good point.
And the
These days, there's not a lot of like.
KC 6
Oh, that
rounds
makes
in
a lot
row.
of sense.
Well, there is the timeout.
There really is sometimes, or well, the majority of the
They took
time,
their
just
time.
what is happening.
That's for sure.
Can someone explain the president
Even
stuff?
Coming into this round, it's
Oh, Noya is
curiosity as to what
actually
they're
a
gonna decide to
like
go for. We've got
a member of
credits
royalty in
mixed and
Denmark.
matched for Fnatic. It definitely looks like we're at panic stations.
Yeah,
So everyone just calls her the
This
president.
matchup is an interesting one. Back in
She'll
week
eventually
one,
be the president of
obviously
Denmark.
these are just the stats for stage 2. It was a quieter performance from Kayak, whereas Levin in both games was a high
Dope. Yeah, I know.
impact player.
It's cool.
You look at the map that we're in right now, Levin is 12-3, whereas Kayak, obviously, it's tougher on the attack.
Hi,
And I'm not
Zikz.
gonna
Hi,
say
Silver
that this will
Gaming
be how
TTV.
the scoreboard ends, but he's 5-6.
Noya is what?
It hasn't really been a star performer for Fnatic yet.
The president.
Other than the pistol round, which, as Cloud said, he
Something
gave.
like that. Bro, I actually don't. I also don't know the lore, by the way.
And that's what we need.
So I'm just
Like,
pretending.
This is your map choice, and it looks.
I like to make up
if
things
I
when I
was
don't
gonna
know what it
gamble,
actually is.
I would say that this looks like a KC pick.
Can somebody explain to me the lore?
Well, especially considering that they lost the pistol and follow-up. And they were close. And then they came through against 2 full buys back-to-back. And they weren't close. They were dominant for K. Especially the first one was incredibly
I've
dominant.
never seen this knife lineup before, by the way. Not even one time.
Sales
What does it do?
and them fully.
Wait, it scans our own B main.
Have to find their way back in. They've gone for a buy. They've gone down to their last.
Oh, that's
credits
kinda
to make this
interesting.
happen. After the timeout, something has to change.
Oh, it's a bait.
I've never seen someone knife their own B main though.
To try and give Sugetsu an angle.
I'm gonna start saying because I'm a member of royalty.
Also, what Levin is doing.
I mean, it makes sense.
The re-aggression timing is perfect though. The second time they've done that, and both.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that walk re-clearing A main is probably one of the worst things you can do on this map. But like, if it works out for you and you get the deep space, it's kind of like GG.
It ends up even. A top mid push.
Like that's like a very high value kill, and then Alpha's shot is incredible, by the way. Can I be honest?
Was almost just working as a distraction, but they are watching.
Wow, it's hard held.
Good prediction from Cloud in this round, and now it's all on to Sugetsu. He had one.
You didn't have to say the full name.
In the first
nah, I got
rounds.
you, Silver Gaming TTV.
If he wants to keep the streak going, he needs to end with 4.
Spike planted.
Well, Sugetsu has the ult to at least grab some information.
Whoa.
And, well,
Crashies is a jiggle monster, by the way.
Luckily, it's only a half check by Crashies.
They will be high-lowing.
The high-low should be in play, and Sugetsu will find it impossible.
We weren't exactly on the same line here, and it wasn't exactly a high-low, but that's all good.
See something from Cloud, Tom? How's that?
Yeah, no, good round from him. Like I said, he won them the pistol, which basically gives you the second round, although it was
Crashy's so mature, he actually is.
And then he's won them the next round that they won after the
I mean, it makes sense now that he's saying mature, because usually you would call a play immature, right? Like somebody that's using a judge, like that's pretty immature. But if you're making proper plays, then that'd be a mature play. That does make sense. Do they actually not run strats?
That's not
yeah, KC is like a defaulty team. They don't run any like set strats. To be fair though, if you're looking at this composition, bro, like you don't really need set strats. There's better ideas with certain ults, but you don't need like chat. You don't really need to have an Omen ult strat. You know what I mean? Like yes, it's an ult, and like maybe you would say that like whenever you have Omen ult on defense as an example, you would never overstack B because the Omen can always be the third player on B. So like in terms of an Omen ult setup on defense, you would just use a protocol like always play 3A on Omen ult rounds. But it doesn't mean that you have to have an ult setup for every character, you know? Oftentimes, these ults on these comps are like amplifiers, if anything. Like I'm gonna do a B hit. Oh, I'm gonna just add my ult.
The spams
Spike planted.
aren't gonna stop that plant from coming in.
Boom.
Flash. Seemed like it was to try and push someone.
First flash is to try to bait counter Utah, I guess.
Now gone, but there's another ready for
Well, they are taking their time. We're being diligent here. Cleared out a cat lurk. We reverse cleared as well. I like to see this.
Those back angles are safe. That spam though has helped a lot. Crashy still stood in the corner. He's trying to be the snake in the grass, but again, Abbas just spams. He's so good at finding players through the smoke, and now the raid drops Cloud. This is falling apart. The defusal already began. They need to start spamming. They need to stop them from defusing. The swing out, and it's enough from Alpha. A Red Bull clutch to give them another round.
Is anybody else freaked the fuck out or no?
Luckily, they had Alpha.
How close was that? That felt like I thought he didn't have time anymore. I thought the defuse was done until the shot landed.
Crashy's got spammed, bro. That's so sad. And then also Cloud is like playing on the under the jump up, like full hiding as well. Like
4/8 of a second down to the wire, but
I think that teams
listen to each other, okay? Let's go.
teams are playing. No, I'm telling you, once again, teams are playing way too like time oriented in these post plants, bro. Doja and the rest of them actually took their time and cleared out the mid lurk. Which is nice. A nice protocol to have.
If it would end 6-6,
that they reverse cleared this area on the retake before. And then they still had enough time after they did all of that to still win this round. I feel like playing for a time win con is just not real anymore, bro. In so many cases, you would just rather play for a good team fight. Where you get like 5 people on their screen, literally. Once again,
from Levin, but it also
little blueprint here. Everybody throw this smoke, get inside, flash through when they're out heaven, or just hard hold them.
Of course, weaponry for him is still pretty decent. The pistol that was shown might be a ruse. Althea again.
There it has a Bucky. He's playing dice.
He's turned this back to a 3v3, and the attack have decided maybe another avenue is better.
Well, Alpha might just have a freebie. They're walking right up into his crosshair, but an uncharacteristic miss and whiff as Aves
Guys.
puts them into the advantage.
I think Bucky Dice is about to get value.
Side, well, pressure on an array, a bookie, and a classic. All he has to work with, but Aves on
He's
the
baiting him
side's
in.
got the
He's
big
baiting him in,
enough
chat.
reveal to help him out.
No,
Well,
he
not
actually
gonna help anyone out.
he actually
Narrate's dead to
overpeaked.
rights and the doors closing
no.
on Aves, but
Aves had
before
ult.
it does, Cloud taps his toes
Oh
away.
no.
Sugetsu again.
Obviously, he's not going to ult in that situation, but like he would have positioned earlier. You know what I mean? I don't even blame Aves actually fully, to be honest. Nice try, Sugetsu. Oh my goodness gracious.
Single-handedly winning for Fnatic. It was Alpha, yeah.
Once it gets like low on time, they gotta like leave. You know what I mean? I think Narrate should have like tucked hell and just played like time, high key. And then Aves at some point there should probably recognize, yo, it's getting kind of low on time. Like maybe I can ult the planner. They just play to like hard stall them out. Looks like he was trying to help Narrate. For sure he was. For sure he was, Aves.
I really didn't think it was possible for them
It's all
to
good
end
though.
up level at this
There's an
half.
eco round.
Like, the
Not supposed to win
last
that.
three have been remarkable from Fnatic, and considering Casey
Bro, look at Aves.
had nothing but success before that.
This
when it comes to
Aves
buy-rounds,
guy
and there were plenty of them.
has been fucking
This
smurfing
recovery
their last few
has
games.
been sensational, and a lot of it is Cloud. Like you said, I think 4 of the 5 rounds.
And let's be honest, 5 is more than enough for Fnatic here.
Maybe he's needed one more time to put us level. Hunter's Fury online for Aves. That could be a
Alright,
big
drone clears B
problem
main
last time.
space.
He took over the round on the back of this ult.
He's taken over a lot of rounds. He's had an insane map so far, and I think this
Okay.
free,
What do they have left?
loose style of calling is helping him.
Wait, he
out
didn't even need to break
a
that
lot
dart, by the way.
specifically.
Did you guys see that?
Either way, though,
Or was it because of the neon wall that he didn't have to
Attack
break it?
side.
He was actually dodging it when he
finally
tucked
about
left.
to make a move towards that B side. Levin just
He went
walks out
lazy into the
open.
angle and ended
I
up
think he even
killing
caught
Alpha.
Alpha are off guard. Now, maybe
Oh,
just seeing Alpha was enough to make them believe initially it was just a lurk.
Uh-oh.
Instead, though, catching a second player. That's Crashy's gone. He's been having a rough one. Breaking the trip and now moving their way back towards the A site. 30 seconds left.
Look at a kayak.
Set up there once more with a flash, just waiting around the corner. They know, they have an idea. The narrator's there and clear him with ease.
Damn.
In fact, but they need a little bit more. Aves versus Boaster. The IGLs, and it's Boaster to come out on top. But Dosia's still here. He makes it should be
Dosia!
impossible to plant, but never
We got a
mind.
peek on that
Cloud
timing?
Again, and he's removed
No,
the
he's
ultimate
usually
from Levin as
perfect.
well. Another saving grace from the new buy on the block, but not
Oh.
this time. Levin will
Did
make
Levin
sure
just kill a high-low?
at least KC
I think Levin
will
just
go in
killed
with
a
the lead,
high-low.
but let's be real, Mitch. It should have been a much bigger lead than this.
This should have been.
Do you mind
much
checking if you're
more
on max quality?
convincing
I think I am.
6 rounds in a row, coming off the back of winning round 3, of dealing with 2 full buys, of hammering Fnatic into the ground. This looked like a dominant scoreline.
Dosia should have waited for the plant timing. Yeah, 100%.
Of course there is. We sat down with him before the game and had a little chat. Why don't you take a look?
He
at
like
it
full
during
committed his
halftime?
fight too. I'm pretty sure that's like the performance coach.
A guy who I've known for a very long time, actually. I was looking back, the first time we ran into each other, I think it was 2018 at a little tournament in Chicago called CGC. You remember that one?
I do, a very long time ago.
Different world, different life. A lot of success since then for you. And now this Fnatic team, how has it been after the first week?
It's been good, I would say. Like fixing things that we need to fix and just enjoying our time together. So, yeah.
And speaking of your time together, you got a new guy in the camp, right? Cloud. What's it been like playing with him?
I've always like kind of respected him as a player. He's always been someone I've played against before. So bringing him in was kind of nice. Different perspective and just we're giving each other tips and yeah, just learning from each other every day. So it's been fun.
And for this matchup, right, KC, really hot start, looking very good indeed, maybe playing a little bit looser. How do you game plan against that?
So, you know, they've been talking a lot about they don't have strats and they're very loose style team. So we just kind of know what to expect going into it, just like they know what to expect out of us. We're very structured and we know how to play against that style of team, Paper X historically for us. So it's nothing really new for us, just different team, same style.
What do you think the key is then? Is it like reinventing your own comps a little bit, or is it just being ready for
Paper
that
X?
Yeah, just being ready for what they're known for. Like I said, they're very freestyle and they like to embrace that style a lot. So there's really no surprise for us today.
Are you going to throw it back to the Rank S Combine days? Drop like 30 right now?
Honestly, we'll have to see. Like, you know, I'm used to dropping 30s back in the day, but Valorant's a different game, so we'll see.
We'll see how it does. Good luck today, man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, Darth Mike.
Yeah, this
Why
is
is Zikz cosplaying Alex when they won the round?
From the 30, so that's good.
I don't think he liked winning in that 2v5 in the way that they won it.
A lot of zeros before it, not after. 7-5 for KC. A good half, but the context of how we got here kind of disappointing.
I didn't really do
It
any
looked like
desk
this
slams,
should have been
no.
A lot better. And remember, with Fnatic
I'm like a
climbing
pretty
back into
composed
the
guy.
game,
You know what I mean?
well, they only need one more map to close this
I'm like
out.
pretty
The
composed.
threat and the pressure applied onto KC.
Never freak out. Super calm.
We saw that again in the coaching camp.
There's a very high falling
Pistol
smoke.
here.
Kappa.
If anything would give
Not Kappa.
Fnatic the advantage. I think both teams have
I'm like a
showed that
logical
the
kind of
defensive
guy.
side is the one that's favored. In fact, last time,
But not
Fnatic
nonchalant,
beat
of course not.
KC. Was a good defensive
I've got W
side
passion,
half.
just not
A
W
lot of that comes
mad
down to a
passion.
B-side hold from Alpha. He's been
5 of
fantastic
them.
on it. Well, this could give Cloud a few assists if anybody dies, because he has just caught the entirety of the team with a knife.
Oh my god, he just full ran max audio into that smoke.
Get away with that! I'm almost certain they saw him. There you go, final boss himself. He's going to be the only defender. He's dodged the paranoia. But there's so many people calming down. Help from a teammate. Gave an opportunity! And this is why you don't run towards the B site. Luckily, Narrate makes sure it doesn't go any further. Because for a second,
Pretty and
I thought
composed.
Althea was about to kill
You think I'm pretty?
Paranoia
Thank you,
from
bro.
Boaster really helped him out to refocus. To take
I mean, when
out
you're playing
Zikz,
against a
who-
team that walks
yeah,
around like
we
this,
obviously said about Crashy's three
like, I'm
kills
kind
in
of
the
curious
first
to
half,
know
but
why Crashy's left the smoke in the first place, and then he like full ran into the smoke, you know what I mean?
It's a guy who was showing
Because
up in some really
KC
important
definitely
rounds
does kind of play the style that they will like
back to Summit.
take a timing if they hear the audio, you know what I mean?
Cypher on the defense. Well, Alpha's just done.
So I'm kind of curious
everything
why
Sebastian
Crashy's
did
left
in
the
first
smoke and then
half.
re-entered full audio.
It's not very nice.
He just gave that shit up.
True.
It is. It can be both.
Actually, no, he hasn't done anything. He didn't die 8 times.
Right. Anyway, moving on. It's an important pistol for KC. After letting that half slip away,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's basically,
I think they're going to know that this
you know,
will be the
9-3 and then
tougher
you
of the
lose
two. Of course,
pistol.
You've got your double duelist.
Pistols are so OP, chat.
Narrate that can farm up
Pistols are
those orbs,
crazy
and
OP. Especially
I
on
think this
Ascent.
stage and even over just the last couple of months, I
Kayak,
think that
no
Narrate has
operator.
Really gone back into the form
No
that
operator.
we saw from him a couple of years ago when he joined KC. So I'm very excited to see this attack side from him specifically. But it is the tougher of the two sides. I think it always has been. And for Fnatic, although the deficit is incredibly likely to be 4 rounds, I don't think it's out of reach.
It's been such a big game from Abaz as well. 2 blind Hunter's Furies that found huge value. One with damage, one with a little bit of damage, but more so the information of where the secret play was coming through.
Okay.
He's been crucial. That was even the pick, wasn't it, on the crashes? So it was, yeah, it was massively impactful Hunter's Furies. Big rounds from him.
They have no A main control.
I believe at the moment. No, he didn't
It's a
quite. Oh, he
good
did, he
dart,
shot
but
Never mind.
if we're not getting a punish, why do we care?
Must have got caught by the edge of it. Levin in there for a few, and without shields, they're usually.
How come dart tree, but then go heaven?
A 1 versus
Why
3
not?
with Alpha,
Why not
though,
go heaven, then dart
still end up being costly
for the flood?
A single kill for Narrate. The Marshall kills.
Hey, Mr. Zikz, I've really been enjoying your analysis and the game talk you've done. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you, bro. I know you guys are saying paid chatter, but he's not a paid chatter.
Being a little bit more
I have nobody on
passive. I think
payroll.
anybody else getting an
Even my
ultimate
mods,
is
they're losing
absolutely
money
fine.
by
You do
streaming
not
or
want
by
to allow
me
Narrate
getting moderated by them.
to have the run it back without having to pick up an ultimate.
These guys have a salary of minus $6. They're all subbed to me.
But as you can see, it will just be.
Except me, thanks for the 50 bucks.
I like the run, the sprint towards the side at the end. So
What?
maybe someone sticks around and if they hear, oh, he's coming to defuse. And then they go down to the spike.
Minus
It's a
$6,
tiny
$7?
detail, but yeah, it hasn't worked out.
I guess.
For KC, this pistol has given them enough of a gap now that a couple of mistakes can be made and they will still have their lead, still being with a chance of bringing us to map 3 of Split. To be honest, between these two teams, between these two coaches,
I'm a free agent if you ever need chatters.
Fnatic most certainly don't.
Yeah.
They want to make a deep run here with a 2-0 start, not just in the map, but in the series as well, so they can set themselves up to
no
make
paid
it all the way to the
chatters.
Stage 2 finals.
It's all fake. If they say they're paid, they're lying to you.
You can join us there. Scan the QR code to get yourself a ticket, or just go back in the VOD and you'll
Okay.
see. It'll be up there
KC
later on
making
today
it
as well
look
for
and
KC.
feel like a regular B
Tickets is what
default.
they're after, and the buy
What are they
is not
doing?
bad.
Pop flash dart.
Sheesh. Incredibly good.
Did that do anything?
Bonus round. They'll still be
Kinda.
able to buy into the next
Getting
alpha
narrates
here.
ult.
It
Got
looks
it.
like he wants to try and get a little
Confirmed.
bit cheeky. He knows there's a lot of players around this corner.
That is
Abbas, as said,
extremely risky to go for that
it seems
repeat.
like he pulls off miracles the second there is something.
Yeah, and
in
I mean,
his
they've
path,
killed
which makes
DOS
no
9,
sense.
so
The defense, though, have traded. And
round is feeling
timing
pretty
gonna be
good.
Everything. Bear in mind that is the spike in the hands of Abbas, but instead it'll be Narrate to lead the charge, run it back. Can hope to try.
All right,
and
well,
clear
they're
some
not
of
in
these
market,
more
guys, and I'm
aggressive
flashing
angles,
spawn. I hope you guys made it out into sight. Nobody's scaled. Suigetsu's the only one at logs.
Position from Levin.
They're going back to
Now
Neon.
we're starting to go back
Oh
and suspect
shit.
something like this is a full
Oh
that's
shit.
beautiful. Levin's caught him with a knife out and almost
Oh
took down
shit,
Kayak
the
as
double
well.
lurk
a
got
chance to
max
strike,
win.
But with him falling, the A site was no longer
Uh-oh.
the target. And Zikz has made B much easier to get into. Now they don't have any smokes here, and so they're gonna have to fight on the way past, but Boaster gets nothing done in that flash. Well,
Bro, KC's
let's say
so
it
good,
blinded
Chad. They're
Kayak.
so good. Obviously, Alpha makes a bit of a individual error here to like constantly refight the same angle because it's such an easy pre-aim, it's such an easy spam. It just doesn't really feel like the right play. Like, look at what he's doing. It's like that's so common. Having one player inserted at A took the timing, I think, off of audio even, by the way, from the defenders from Fnatic. And then as well, having the one player get inserted at logs, Suigetsu. They expect a full wrap, Suigetsu kills one guy backstab as he's leaving site. Like, Casey's way too nice. Casey's way too nice. I think we're going map 3, bro.
Double the rounds of Fnatic, push them on.
Fun fact, chat, that Sub-Rosa position is actually spammable if you get it darted there, but only by high pen guns. He would have to come here and then spam the player. Boom. It's spammable though.
Cloud trying to reaggress. All right,
So if he wanted to go for that kill with that Sheriff, he could have done it. Like right there, boom.
Well, Crashies would need impeccable timing. Speaking of impeccable timing, Althea had done well,
NT.
but
Pet the cat with the prime. Thank you, bro.
very
Thank you,
good.
pet
But
the
at that
cat.
sort of range, unlikely. And in zone flawless as Casey build
Was
up
Aves
their
Thanos on this
streak
map?
once
I
again.
don't
We
know,
saw
bro.
this
He's just
in
actually been Thanos in general,
the last half
Aves.
as well. It was 6 rounds
Okay, look at
in a
Levin
row.
as well.
Now they're on 5 rounds in a row.
I'm requesting PTO tomorrow.
Away from closing out Fnatic's map pick. A map pick that, as said, like, you look at the 2 games we've
PTO?
seen,
Wouldn't you have to be paid for
15-13 win
PTO?
them versus GX.
You can get
beat them
UTO.
13-4. Maybe that called some things into question, but
Am I crazy or is KC the best EMEA team up until now this stage?
to really see
Okay, well, to be fair, that's only like a few matches, but yeah, you're not wrong, yeah. KC's looking like the best currently. Fnatic did win first map, KC's map pick.
An insane game, but also, Mitch, I feel like in terms of his individual play, since they've gone to this
PTO would
new
mean like
style
paid
and
time
design,
off.
he has been solid all the way through, and this is probably his best performance yet.
Well, I think you can definitely.
I love
see
you,
him
but you have said
being
this
unleashed,
Sub-Rosa
not having
spot
to
fun fact
micromanage
every
as
time
much
when Ascent is
because
playing.
you don't
Actually,
need to when we're playing off vibes.
Have I?
When there's no strats.
Bro, I swear
as
I've only said that a
out
few
there of a
times.
comment As that seems to be, unless we're calling on the fly.
Have I
for the
said it that
quadruple
much?
Fakes. I think we might have some book.
Because I feel like I see it a lot.
Down, at least on a sticky note, but
Operator on cat, Dark goes through mid. There's a guy tucked at Sub-Rosa and the op doesn't
he's
shoot.
currently 22-8. Levin's been having a confident game, even going back to Summit.
Repeat the fun fact. Just basically Sub-Rosa players are spammable. Here.
With the 100 Furies, he's been blinded
By an
doing
op
a
or
ton of
Sheriff.
damage as well. It feels like he has stepped up to another level, and I do think
We're having a
lot of that
plat
is
chat?
just
I don't know.
responsibility
I'm not
being
sure why it
lifted
was
from
taken
his
down, but you can still watch it on
He
Spotify
even
and
said that
Apple
anybody
Music,
can
I
pitch
think.
Ideas, he gets to say yes or no. That means he's not having to just focus on everything that's
Something
going
like that.
on. Whereas
I don't
we know
remember what the Apple one
Boaster
is.
style
Apple
very
something.
much like being the sort of mantle of the team, which benefits a lot
Alright,
of
first time in
players,
cat split?
but individually doesn't normally benefit him.
I do wonder if things will change now that Cloud's on the roster as well. Someone who has a lot of experience IGLing. I want to see him be
Kayak does have an
another
operator
voice
here.
in that choir.
Bro, they have given
Harmonizing with
so much
Buster.
space here.
His attempt to take deep
You're not
space
like
from
shitting
Levis.
yourself when you see that
And to be fair,
there's
they
a
respected
neon
him for
here.
At least giving him a lot of space.
They've
to
already
play
used
with up
blind
there.
as well in the
Just
round, by the way, and got
Buster
no
wants to
punish
stab
off of
the
it.
side, but, well, this wraparound is...
Oh,
Boaster's
Boaster's fast right now, actually. Nice off angle from Crashies. These are good punishes because KC has been working them on the map, to be honest. The off angle stuff is nice.
Well, you know, you gotta try and be sneaky sometimes, but
Look at KC.
for Dosia,
Look.
that leaves him on just 6 HP. This round, I was gonna say, looks firmly in the
Aves.
favor of Fnatic, but again, Aves has just been impeccable.
He just walked into
Now
the
they
site.
Try and swing into narrate. Okay,
No more
utility's
util for
gone,
narrate
but
here.
when
Third
it comes
spam.
down to raw aim, it feels like nobody can match up to KC in their current form, and Fnatic definitely have to be a little bit more careful
Boaster,
going
Woperator.
into this retake.
So now we don't have blind for the retake here. We have no flashes for the retake. All we have is stun and dart.
More importantly, to give Kayak the ability to
Break the
get
door.
right in
I
there
hold.
through heaven.
Boom.
That's exactly
Nobody's
where
there.
he's going.
So now what?
The rest of the squad through the door. They'll draw the eye. Cloud first to find a pick, and Aves down below, waiting for Narrate to emerge from the smoke. But there's
No way. No way. No way. No way.
Out! Aves!
No way. No
Reaching
way. No
another
way.
level here today. He has gone godlike, 25-8. Jeez, yeah, just bring Split on, man. At this point, Aves has earned it.
The crazy thing as well is when they tap the spike,
Aves walk into sight.
He's looking the wrong way, but somehow
It's just a little too nice, bro.
You have to look at the Fnatic players and go, okay, if he's looking the wrong way on one of those fights, how are you not getting him? But hey,
That's a space advantage, literally. That 2v4 is space advantage difference. Because they have the one guy in main, and he finds his timing out. They just have like a brutal crossfire, bro. It's literally a 180-degree crossfire they have to break with 4 players. And if you're deathballed like that, you have a disadvantage. If instead, Fnatic inserted one player here to hard hold the smoke, they're just a little bit more diligent with their like holding protocols.
Not broken, but Under's Fury from Aves.
They just win that round. High key.
Not like that's a big player for Fnatic or anything.
You can actually spam into that boat a little bit, by the way.
Map at least.
So he could get a bit of a deeper spam.
Fnatic need a hero to show up soon.
Fnatic has won a single round on
This story's
defense.
going all
Wait,
the
is
way
that
to the
true?
Final chapter.
I think we might already be there.
Oh, that is true.
I've always spoken about Fnatic
Isn't it?
comebacks, but
That's not good.
there's been
Yeah, and it's
nothing to
12-5,
really
so you already know that
make
this one's over.
this is going to be the case. Might work for both.
No one's ever won a 12-5.
Alpha yet. Swing onto it as well.
But today could be the day.
He's done incredibly well. Dosia was hoping to be a little bit sneaky, and you know he's won that fight in the end. Desperately low on HP.
Is something funny gonna happen here, bro?
I'll be real. I'm not sure there's too
Okay,
many
Vempo,
worse
we get it, bro.
positions on the map. But yeah.
No, something funny feels like it's gonna happen here, chat.
11 spots him. That's one. Down to a 2 versus 2. Time is ticking away. That's the main issue that we
It's a
currently
freeze
have.
with so many gaps.
KC, 15 seconds.
They can make it. Now it's gonna be 2v2 with space.
Door open? Yeah, door's open. He gets there easily. He'll get that plant in before they can even make it out.
Bro, no way. No way, no way. He spotted him. Dosia's on 1 HP. They've lost some space here as well. Yeah, well played.
It would have been the round.
Good walkout.
But Doja still drawing breath. A man who had some incredible rounds on Summit. And
No,
now
no,
steps up
no,
to new
no,
heights.
no, no,
But Cloud
no.
is hunting him down, and he'll find him before the TP is completed. One more round for Fnatic, but 6 in a row needed to bring us to
Hold on,
overtime.
hold on, hold on,
And
hold
you
on.
can see that nobody on the KC side is sweating whatsoever.
Wasn't he 30 HP?
Cloud is definitely.
I bet Zikz is.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the players, they look relaxed.
Hold on, we'll see it in the end, maybe.
So that's, you know, that's
Do you
fine.
think one of his teammates said that he's won, and that's why Cloud pulls out a classic and jumps into the smoke?
I feel like at this scoreline, that would be pretty.
He's 30 HP here, look.
Why didn't you win the 1v2 on 30 health?
He had to hit double. He had to hit double body.
See?
You know, I wonder if somebody on his team said he's 1 shot or he's 1
The
HP.
vibes on KC have got to be immaculate. 6 rounds in a row for Fnatic. It's too tall a task for most
And then
teams.
he like interpreted it as like
anyone
1 shot
wants
to a
to do it.
classic.
It won't be this team.
You'd be surprised how often pro players like
weird to
round,
say.
by the way. You'd be really
Not
surprised.
seen
Like really
as much
surprised.
of that magic. The last map definitely had some of it. The crashes clutch.
Because it happens
the
a lot.
4K from Kayak.
Are you still wanting to coach, or are you going to just be a watch party? Just depends on my opportunities next year.
A lot of those players have fallen quiet, and well, more so, a lot of them have been silenced. Boaster's position
Oh my god.
is being
He gets spotted here.
avidly and what immediately eliminated.
Why is he jiggling though?
Hunter's Fury. An attempt made, but nothing. And 11, he's being left behind almost just to try and sell a ruse. The rest of the team are heading their way towards that B site.
I swear one's a bad spot. It's not a bad spot.
There's normally a reason that people avoid
It's really
this
not.
side of the map.
He can easily blind all of A main off of like his teammates' contact. Like
They
imagine.
need it to be once again. Look at the
Teammate
current
spots the cross.
positions
Player
of
spotted
the Fnatic
here.
defenders.
Blind goes through.
It doesn't
They have to
even
run
need to be a ruse
this
sold
whole
by Levin,
distance
but
while
he's selling
dodging the
it
blind.
anyway.
He can peek on timing and kill them for free. It's a great spot. And there's like a good chance that you get uncleared at wine. Oh no, that's a very important duel as well.
The door closed, the ruse sold, but Kayak shut him down. And
It's a nice off angle.
8 seconds, just needs to drop the
Only
spike.
one is kind of obviously not enough,
Ooh, that's a
unfortunately.
risky reposition. That's a very risky reposition, and he'll live to regret it. If not for a quick shot from Zikz. Kayak got in there with a second to spare. But
if they spam that angle, isn't he just dead? You can jump across the angle, dodge the spam.
But KC came in with a big game. Aves especially.
Oh, a crazy
One round on defense is rough.
from him.
Yeah, but like,
I think even
to be fair to KC, bro, like KC played that round to perfection. That first swing round was played to literal perfection. Do you guys remember? It was like they took the front side B space, froze, insert Soigetsu, go back, pressure the other side.
Little bit of exercise.
Then they hard rotate to the other side, lost all of their space there, Soigetsu gets a backstab, they go back to B. Like, what?
I just talk with my hands. How are you going to close out this series on the final map on the decider?
No one knows how we play on Split. It's going to be our first time with this team playing Split because we were insta-banning it, so we have some surprises.
Oh, it was their perma-ban.
Can't wait to see it. Good luck. And we'll be right back with Split after this.
Bro, they're so good. KC is so good. KC's so good. They're actually so good. Or is it just Aves? Aves, bro, Aves. No, this team is just good. Yo, is that balanced? You guys seeing this? Narrate him. Ascent, Aves, him. Okay, is this guy not like crazy fucking farming? Let's see. Go here, boom, stats. Cloud is actually the top stats player. Oh wow. Oh wow. He has been pretty fucking nice, to be fair. I love that I can turn these things off, by the way. I don't even want to see KDA. Get that off my screen, bro. What is this? What is that? That is nuts. Okay, where actually is Aves though? Isn't this guy like actually like fucking smurfing for them? Am I crazy? He's here. Narrate. Look at him. Look at him. Jeez, man. Clutch. Highest clutch rate as well. So happy that this roster is finally showing glimpses of what they should be. As an Egyptian, I am gonna glaze. I mean, 100%. Aves is fucking crazy, bro. So good. Aves was on Phoenix having to micromanage a 10-step default last stage. Taking revenge now that he's an IGL of a team where everyone can call to play. It does kind of feel like that. These guys are working very, very well together and as individuals, KC. Feels like KC's finding a lot of punishes on people that are making like obvious mistakes. I think that the funniest thing about professional Valorant is the fact that it's like 90% based on positioning. Like think about it. What would Les and Leaf be if they didn't have aggro positioning? They wouldn't have any plays to make. They would just be another guy in the exec scaling. Luke Show as well. He's just another guy in the exec scaling. But you put like, you know, some of these players in like aggressive positions. Les will still have his insane movement. I mean, Les will still like kill people. But like you're gonna find less positioning advantages when you're always packed, you know? Or if you're in like passive positions. If you're like only a flank holding kind of guy, then obviously you're not gonna get much value. $100T beat Falcons. Really?
Quite the answer coming through from KC. Maybe not where we expected it, but get it done all the same to give us a real series on our hands here, Bea.
My question is this going to be like the first series? Am I going to leave this series thinking this should have been a 2-0? Because there is a world in which we don't end up going
I know nothing about CS.
overtime, and
Haven't watched any.
with a very clean slate onto this one.
Can you explain what makes an angle
Abbas
advantaged
upon
or
everybody
disadvantaged?
else, incredible performances.
100%.
So let's say
And I
there's
think
a
it was
box
Levin and
here.
Kayak, that Neon head-to-head that we had highlighted coming
Okay, there's
into
a box
this match.
here.
Kayak's still having a bit of a quieter performance, not really being able to set up. We
Player
saw
1 is on
trying
this
to activate
circle.
the operator on that
Player
defense
2 is on
towards
this
the end, but
circle.
wasn't really being able
Whoever
to
is
find any
closest
sort
to
of
this
value from
box,
it. But yeah, as you mentioned,
like
Abbas
the
and Levin,
corner,
they were very
has angle
much the main
disadvantage.
characters,
So because this
throughout the
player
series,
is,
especially
you know, let's say
starting
4
on that
meters
box.
away and this is
Starting on
like
that defensive half.
12,
Very funny, Mike. I don't know what you're talking
that
about.
means that this person has angle
for me, they were the
disadvantage.
main-
You see
main
less
power
as this
of
player.
the first half.
Because like quite literally, like think about how the angle
From
works.
the other side, I think that as you were speaking about the head-to-head with Kayak and whatnot, Abbas was
Versus like a player that's here.
constantly. I was so buffering because it looked like Abbas could do no wrong
Makes
in
sense.
that map.
It really did feel that way, right? And that's got to be such a redemption.
So if you're ever
for
further away from the
Abbas and
object,
for the team as a whole, right? Just in terms of like getting so
You'll see
close
more.
with the ideas on the summit, not getting it over the line. Now they come out here and it's like
type shit. That's a good response. I
Some of
like
these
that.
kills are absolutely ridiculous. Like, please someone count all the kills that we've had through smokes just in EMEA. I bet that
For a person that has been struggling with aim and being
absolutely,
consistently inconsistent, what
ridiculous.
should I
Nothing
do?
new on that front. But what it is new
Practice?
is Casey, and speaking about the way that
How
they've
much
been
do you
communicating
play?
and working within the game. In summer,
Is your
it being a new map and
aim inconsistent because you're not ready for the fight? Is it actually an aim problem?
But for Ascent, a map that I would say is
Because I've heard a lot of people say they struggle with aim, but then they're like platinum and they have bad mechanics.
It makes
Like
so
they're
much
not like
sense that
peaking with
Abbas is
intention, you
able
know?
to give us these numbers.
Yeah, 100%. And I think that if you have
100T just beat
IPL
Falcons in a
fighting
BO3.
like this,
Did
there
hear
is
that.
so much confidence
pretty crazy,
in the rest
dude.
of the team to be able to go out
I don't
and
really
make
watch
their own
Counter-Strike,
plays
but
individually. I think it was absolutely ridiculous the numbers that Abbas was putting up.
Smurfing.
absolutely.
Smurfing.
It lends back into what he's been telling us. In
I know that
interviews,
100T
right? Which
wasn't
is
like
that their
ranked
changes in
super
approaches, the
highly.
philosophy that they brought in
So
with
it's got to
Zikz
be a bit of
taking
an
over the head
upset, right?
coaching role of maybe
Falcons
doing
like
things a little bit
recently
more
won.
by committee has allowed him to focus a lot more on his own game and is allowing these kind of pop
Most people who
I
think they
will
have an
say, I
aim
think we
issue
also need
have
to
50
speak
other
about the
issues they
other
need to
side,
fix
because
first.
we
That's the
saw
best.
Fnatic
Yeah,
again,
that's correct. Yeah.
The losing advantages and not being able to. I believe that most of the rounds that they got, even though there was only 5, they were like 1v1s, incredibly close. Like there was no comfort found in that Ascent at all. And do not forget, at the end of the day, Fnatic.
If you're in a disadvantageous fight, it's better to wide swing close to the wall to peak with fastest perceived speed, or stay back as far so you can keep as much advantage as you can get. If you're in angle disadvantage, it doesn't really matter.
This has been a very strong start to stage shoot for you.
Who do you think wins this series?
Keep the streak going and split.
Let me see. Let me see here. Actually, wait.
Keep
I'm
working
gonna
like,
listen to
in
this.
our way. Keep like being focused on how we discuss in review, how we discuss in strat time. Even though, like as Marshall said, we don't have like many strats, but like we have like a strong system. We discuss a lot of stuff together. Like we have a lot of fundamentals. We have a lot of like win conditions and stuff like this. And we just need like to stay inside our bubble and keep like. Because it's not usual for us to win, right? Like because this year it was pretty like rough for us. So like we just need like to stay on the floor. And I don't know how to say it in English, but like we need to keep our head cooler.
The problem is
That's
Casey used to permaban this map.
Thank you.
cool heads prevailing here as they head into the
But
decider,
Fnatic
really?
doesn't have good recent results, and I think they're going to change their comp. So if I had to guess one, maybe I would say KC. I think KC's playing really well right now. Fnatic's making a lot of like fundamental errors. Where do you rank 100 Thieves in the world right now? In current form, extremely high. Like
I think the way in which they were taking the team
like
fights
top
was so
4.
cohesive. It was always together. It was always very coordinated in the way that they were wanting to win out the rounds. And I think that Zikz kind of mentions that there, that they still
EMEA doesn't really feel like they have super strong teams. I think these are the 2 strongest teams and probably the best teams
because Split is a map where so easily
that we'll see go up against each other for a long time.
4 people running together in the map and just being completely shut down by a shotgun or anything. If this is,
I think if KC win today and seems good on Split, they actually can pretend.
Because Mike, I think that now that you've
top
been
2
here
EMEA.
for a few days, isn't Split the map where you just see the
You mean
craziest plays being
contend?
like, what is
Like
that?
potentially make it there.
That is Split for us.
KC win this
And I
series,
think
20
that
more
this one
gifted.
is going to
W.
be more of the same. It's not only that they haven't played it in a while.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, I mean, KC looks pretty fucking insane, man. I've been so impressed.
To be very happy about it.
Is this not just a new KC?
But I want you guys to know, and people that are here a lot know this theory that I have. It's like there's like team play, and then there's like
lock in the KC of
there's like team play, and then there's like individual play. Like with a good balance, so like team plus individual play. And then it's just overtime going to like lean back into this individual play only kind of thing before they realize that they need to focus on team play again. This always happens. Every team I've ever watched in this game.
Is the perfect round to end it all.
You have a good balance. This is where KC is right now. This is where exactly you want to be.
Fnatic, let's talk about the Yoru.
Oh.
I am the crowd, actually.
Yeah, you are. Listen,
I've talked about this. This must be a recent addition, by the way, for Fnatic. Yoru split is something I did talk about. You guys remember I talked about it yesterday. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Yesterday for when I was streaming. Yes, your stream.
It didn't. And for the side of KC, double controller.
Are you secretly helping Fnatic? No.
The Sage, such a popular agent Sage. We'll have to do a deep dive into all the Sages that we've done and probably rank the battle Sages in the region. We have very good battle Sages here in EMEA. But seriously, I want Kaya to have a good game. As I said,
KC with 100 T comp.
Him out for Ascend, asking and expecting of him to have one of those games. And I really pray that happens here and it happens with Yoru. And this starts becoming an epidemic.
Fnatic had a lot of really good set strats with Yoru.
We seem to be very pro Yoru propaganda here on the couch.
We are.
Anything?
Yes, I was with Lothar for many years.
The Yoru split talk was today?
Part of my being.
Part of your being, indeed. Part of our being.
Oh, was it?
Perhaps.
Oh, you actually might be.
Keep our eyes on in this comp, Billy.
I think you're right. I did talk about it today.
It's an agent that we don't get to see him
I was like, dude, it felt like
so
super recent.
yeah, I think for me, I'm keeping an eye on how he
Turns out it was today, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
He's been great on the Yoru historically.
Just so you guys know that I really don't have a filter. Like my brain, it's like the thoughts that are coming into my brain. It feels like they don't even enter my brain. It's just like it starts in the brain and then it goes out, you know? I'm not really like spending a lot of time thinking.
Thank you
when I stream.
Mike. Yes, it's time to get in.
I'm just full stream of consciousness, like whatever is in my head. So it's like I'm like kind of in the moment, so I don't remember a lot of the stuff.
This fashion. It's not about the maps and how they are. Not about the map.
I don't remember a lot of the stuff that I say.
Ascent being so dominant for KC.
ADHD?
Really
Think so?
Is a surprise, and a lot of that was down to our fade. On the side of KC, your Aves, he was unbelievable.
I mean,
let's see if he can
probably.
keep that performance through here, though. I'm definitely not.
People in my family have ADHD.
No, I think
it kind of makes sense.
If he does, it might even be.
ADHD feels a little common these days.
But
everyone's gonna be playing
healthy and normal.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just figure I'm like a little older, and I have like a stream of consciousness. I'm like super live in the present kind of guy.
At least right now,
but I do get very tunnel visioned into like one thing.
They've clearly
I'm like
been
locked
cooking.
in.
They've got some ideas, but
would you be down to coach a tier 2 team? If the opportunity was really good, but probably not.
Or is this going to be a
oh
failure?
My god. I mean, also tier 2 is not really going to exist, right?
Well, okay, that was interesting.
Because there is franchise teams, but they only get a pass into like the first cup. Like that's it. That's your only advantage.
For KC, a man down, but a lunatic down.
Okay, 4v3 here.
I haven't recovered this round just yet.
Cloud is in absolute
making sure that there's
monster
no
Narnia.
Coming through.
Where is he? Where did he go?
Flanks coming through. And then
if KC just did the normal thing and walked down ramp like a day ago, Cloud was just doomed.
It's all going to be on timing. It seems like the opposing side.
Bro, they are so slow, Casey. What is going on?
All that's left.
But like, look at positioning though. It's full cooked.
Start that diffusal. Force Cloud into
I like the detail to stick from wider.
This kill almost immediately.
Well played.
Narrate says, no, don't look over there. You're still fighting me. KC with a pistol around the.
Are you a fan of C's over Dog on defense pistol? Yeah. C's is broken. Decay is, I believe, 90 HP. It's 75 or 90 HP. Actually, I think it might have been the old version was 90. What am I thinking of? Hold on, I have it written down somewhere.
Keep an eye on who's stepping up to the plate. Narrate on map 1 was sensational. And he's got himself
75 HP to K.
Sage coming into this one.
If you throw 75 HP to K and then you right click with a classic, they just die.
Highlight when it comes to this agent select, and I have to agree, seeing him have a good game, that is going to put even more wind in KC's sails. And well, he started off with an opening pick in the previous. This time he's there to support. As Aves finds one, that flash looked like it could have turned the tide a little bit for Fnatic, but the weaponry letting them down. Certainly not.
I mean, I just can't see you not being on a tier 1 team next year.
That's the whole half.
I mean, I've been saying it the whole time. Like, if streaming goes exceptionally well, and my offers are like just kind of like whatever.
Just a multi-frag with the C's nade.
Like, at the end of the day, I do want to win, you know. And if streaming is going exceptionally well, then you know, there's always a world. Continue.
Of course, not the
Nana says hi. Hi.
Of bonuses coming in, but definitely one that Fnatic will look to try and come through.
That's my mom, by the way, guys. In chat.
Rifles, of course, onto the board, but no ultimates particularly close for them.
Zikz gonna get signed in, never stream again when I'm at 199. Nah, bro. I'll stream again.
Let Fnatic do the talking.
Okay.
It's one male.
I'm gonna blind heaven, boys.
Come. TP backside.
TP. No, I'm flooding. We can take it. Yeah, but I wanna go under. Do you have smoke for the city?
I'm on the
city. Nice smoke. I'm gonna plant.
Gotta be main. Plan.
Yeah, can you hold it, Cloud, or you want me to hold it?
Planting maybe.
I left your flank, I left flank.
Heaven, I'm gonna TP out. We can speak. I'm tapping. We can speak right together.
Two.
Let's go.
Hard the lane.
Can we hold?
Holding ban.
I'm turning Heaven. Can we pick city? Come new box.
I'm coming.
I have smoke in 10.
Oh.
1, 2.
Kayak is perfect, chat. Kayak is perfect.
Smoke in 5. I have city with you.
5v3, boys.
I'll send you plan. I'm gonna smoke Heaven now.
I'm not planning God.
Heaven out. Dead. I haven't fade.
I have now.
Got a Sage?
You are city guy.
No, I don't know Sage.
I'm gonna pick city.
You just pick city off me. I'm holding this.
It was Heaven a long time ago. I hit him.
Poison's off.
One city.
On default.
Oh.
Nah. Kayak is
Still
nice.
Kind of right back through, but it looks like they've made the decision.
Nah, Kayak is nice for that.
They're not going to win the round.
You guys heard that?
Put it that way. They're not saving. That's quite clear. Narrate's only got a pistol. I thought Aves might hightail it, but it's all about damage for this squad. And so far, it's a big mission failed. It looks like
Fnatic's working on it, bro. They're working on it. They're working on their team fighting, bro.
There's a pretty good trade for him if he ends up dying.
Work on their team fighting. You saw that? They tried to do a bit of a 4-man swing. They could have probably found this 4-man swing a bit earlier. And then after Kayak says, can we flash fight spawn? So he calls for them to walk up new box lane and flash fight here.
The 2-to-1.
Like, that's good. Can we comms are good. You saw how it immediately got 3 people activated here to make this like 3-man play? And it like basically, when you ask the words can we, you're just trying to like get your teammates to get on the same page. Give yourself like 2 to 3 seconds to like do exactly what you're gonna do, and it gives people the option to say no, like you can't do it. Because you don't have the util as an example.
Well, I have some hope that,
or if like, you can't get out of your spot to join the play, you could say no.
How things pan out with Kayak in particular. Look, no stranger to seeing him play on the Euros.
Like they should have said like,
of the meta, it's not
can we swing heaven? And then somebody goes, yeah. And they go 3, 2, 1, and then everybody's swinging the same lane. Then after, can we fight this? Boom.
Well, they're already going to make it past.
I like what I'm seeing out of Fnatic.
But what do we do from here?
You saw like a little bit of like discomfort. It's like chill vibes. Also, we saw the exact thing that we just talked about here.
A triple spray down.
Oh, did I ever
At least
shout out?
Crashies is the last man
Did I ever
standing
shout out
ready,
Solve,
hoping
by the way?
he can
Solve
get
with the
the
3
orb
months.
that
Thank you, bro.
gets
Thank
his
you, Solve.
Nightfall, but
Yikes. I think I
his
didn't shout that out
Nightfalls,
because I
he's
was
got
like
no
mid
friends
combo.
left to play
And then
with.
MKT with the Prime. Thank you, bro. 2 months.
Now
Go
on
to
the hunt. Casey looking to try and remove
split
his
attack or
stone from his
defender sided.
hands.
I think it really is comp
Mentioned on
dependent.
the desk that
I think it is very,
when
very,
Casey
very
last
comp
played this
dependent.
map, which was a little while
I think
ago,
it's pretty
their
even
form
though.
was definitely quite a bit different. They
Because the
managed
contact play on
just
attack
3
does feel
rounds
very
when they
good,
played
but
against
there's
Harvey.
definitely been times for I'm sure everybody in the
3 to 9
game
defensive
that you
half
play
wall.
attack split and it feels so suffocating that you can never actually make it out
Some
chokes.
sort of cheat or exploit that I don't know
Bro just
about.
hates
They're
me?
gonna have
Nah, I
3
don't hate you,
rounds
bro.
in the first 4.
Thank you. Thank you, GOAT.
Yeah, don't think he's getting the plant out of that. And there we go. The round locked in for KC. 3-1.
Man, Yoru at B is so OP. You saw it here. Yoru just TP's here. He's just full safe. And they just don't have anything they can really do. I think the detail here is that they're calling a double swing, though, into this space, where all of these fights are super ISO. Kayak can never really take a peak timing. That's the reality of his position. He has to wait for his teammates to cross here, then take the second timing peek from this side.
He won on a pistol by killing the guy that was going to get the defusal.
He can't peek at the same time as his default player. These are just way different
That's
fights.
been his highlight. We know he's going to show up in a big way. And for Fnatic, for Aang sat there in the coaching booth. He once commanded the ship on the other side, but now Will Turner's taken over. Aang finds himself as the Davy Jones, and what a stab in the heart it would be to lose out to the team that you walked away from when they were 0-5.
Technique subbed for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you, bro.
Scary prospect, and for Fnatic,
Thank you,
we
Technique.
know the
Go to, bro.
expectations
6 months in
on this
advance.
team are higher than
It always
any
shocks
other
me that you can do that.
EMEA. They went 5-0.
I think I have like 3 people that have done that. Golden Kappa train. Oh my god, guys. You need to get your golden Kappas.
Make changes to their roster. Much to many's dismay, but now they need to prove that those were
You can type a golden Kappa for a day, I think.
Pickup of Cloud, I think, has clearly been a good one, but it's the rest of it. A ruse being sold. A fake by Kayak.
TP to group.
As he now
Nobody's in
looks to
range to
join
hear
the
that
rest of the
TP.
team. Nightfall across. The Seas will slow them down a little bit, and Sugetsu under some serious pressure.
Oh my god.
58 HP.
Bro, nobody's made it out the
Still
choke. They
in that
used all
corner,
these
30
ults.
seconds left. As they now look to make it to the site. Alfia on that entry, but Narrate swings out from above. Even still, it ends up even, but bear in mind, there is a showstopper, but it's on the other side, and Alfia just isn't missing.
Alpha,
12
bro.
HP made no difference. And now Levin in a tough clutch. A showstopper at his back, but I feel like he needs a kill before he uses it.
What's kind of sad in this round is that Kayak's
I think he
basically
feels that way
like
as well. Trade will come in far too
he's
quickly.
less
He knows
impactful
what
on the
players low.
strat
Alpha
because he's
dodges
doing the
those
B
shots by
fake.
sheer chance,
No way,
but
surely.
This one harder to
Jesus.
dodge, so he doesn't let the shot be fired. Alpha, yeah, he has turned up in a big round for Fnatic.
So he's throwing this fake toward B and TPing all the way back across the map. But like technically speaking, if he was able to cross, do a TP onto the A site, and they fade ult to set it up,
It's been spoken
he
about
could
a lot,
TP behind and backstab the anchor.
Alfia always talks about
Zikz, we miss you.
My goodness.
getting a little bit bored. Yeah,
Had a few days off. It's kind of goaded.
Slams. That's where we got
I
to.
feel like Zikz he's going for a new record, man. We used to have Barbar out here, but
Okay, the buy's looking pretty rough here for KC.
Barbar is the reason we had to get stronger desks.
That's not even a lie. Like,
Okay, so
don't think you're joking
surely
about that. That's
we
not
can't really
even a
see it,
joke.
but surely there's an orb here. B main
had to go
choke.
back to the drawing board
Walls
after
for this
we tested,
side.
like 6 of them.
Viper's so OP on the ult round. I know that people don't really like the
I
ult.
do a play test on that before actually, and they move. I'm not even joking. They moved their mouse. And they were like, "Why?"
The
is
one
there a
big downside is that
hole here?"
Vipers
They go,
usually
"Oh,
have
I
to
think
play
it was
here
Sorry.
to be able to spot
Yeah, I
both
think it was Nukia.
this,
Like, what? And they're like, "Oh,
these
that's
gaps."
Barbar's old desk. My bad. Let's swap it out." That guy was crazy. I think Zikz is giving him a run for his money.
I miss him.
I miss him too, man.
Fnatic with a
Come to
great
Irish
read.
lands. What a G.
It's a weak A.
Inspired
It's going to be a
many players
retake.
who went on to do nothing, but he inspired them.
Gold.
Spy is a bit stinky, but there's a couple of ults that could pad the gap a little bit. Again, Aves is trying to slow them down, but try as he might with a stinger
Okay.
and some spams.
Well done. Clean.
Fortunately,
Clean take on the
they
site.
have
They use
managed to
Neon
get the
Wall as
site
well.
for Fnatic,
Help set up the
which puts
Yoru
them in
TP.
a hugely
Nice little set
advantageous
piece.
position. I also like the spot from Cloud Viper is not an agent that springs to mind when
I will say I really like the idea of
seems like
Fnatic's
he's taking
comp.
up this new lurk role. Well, quite literally, is very far back.
KC's attack
Just
should
make
be
sure
good
they can't
though.
Force him out of position. Oh,
Nightfall only catching the one. Didn't expect it to be invested.
Still
in this
not crazy
round, but
convinced
with
by the
positions of
Fnatic post-plant.
It looks like they did. And Cloud now playing.
Feels like they
slow as
really
can
struggle
be.
to find a
We
way to
saw
get a
this
team
in
fight
the
going.
pistol. And maybe that's why they
Cloud
went back to
backstab
check
his
it,
money.
but a little bit too late there for Narrate. Advantage.
Let's see.
Sits with Fnatic now. They
Hold on.
looked like
Should
they
be
were behind,
should be
but
wraps
they were
surely.
limping as a lure. And now 3-3.
But it's defense sided. It's
Looks
really.
like Doja will make it out with the weapon, but that is the only
It's
silver
really
lining
not.
for
It doesn't
KC.
really work that way. I'm telling you,
The
bro.
way that Cloud is playing. I think we've seen it throughout the game. Incredibly clever when it comes to making sure he checks certain angles. I think even on Ascent, even though they were losing, he had a lot of impact. And this round is no different. But it's more so just how far back he went.
It really depends on composition.
So he just makes
It's
it so it's like,
over
okay,
time
if
become
you
a lot
wanna
more
come
attack
fight
sided
me,
as well
squad,
because
and
people have
waste the
just
time
realized
away,
you can
could
contact
do
mid
that.
so
If
easily.
not, you're going to have to periodically keep checking.
All of the
behind
mid
you.
duels are so attacker favored.
No, and well, he got the timing spot on. KC
Riot
taking a
script
pause.
sided.
I said the last time they played this map versus Na'Vi, they lost 3-13 with a 3-9 defense. It is technically still on, but I feel like this is a much better version.
Is there ever a
of
point where it's
KC.
better to Viper spit either main instead of mid
Well,
since teams have such defined protocols for what
Fnatic,
to do when the mid ult
It was
is
a
up?
little bit of a damning start.
I've made that
Looking
point
a
before,
little
Skidoo,
bit
yeah.
more comfortable, especially with how
The B ult is the least valuable ult on the map because think about it, this is just one lane, you're already only fighting one lane. Whereas if you ult this, then you're basically like cutting off this section, so they only have lane 1, lane 2, lane 3, right? So they have 3 options to go where there's no Viper ult. But I really liked the idea behind doing the A ult because then the lurk has 0 pressure in the round. And this path into A is so many like 90-10s, 80-20 kind of duels. Like you're so disadvantageous. Enemy team can just stack 3B guaranteed. You can just sit in a 3B setup and be really confident. Like for example, imagine like one guy with a judge sitting at bottom ropes. Like this guy's always gonna multi. Well,
on the
usually.
This should be a very difficult round for KC to
I think the A ult is good, but sometimes it's hard to set up. That's the only issue.
That before, and well, we were surprised many times on Summit.
Yeah, I think as well, like, you look at this from KC's perspective, you got a Sage Viper setup, solo duelist. You kind of expect this composition to be better on the defense.
It's a very old ropes take.
And so the fact that they've
Usually nowadays, people don't use all this util.
This is risky. It's a weird
Oh,
stack.
that is extremely
We're
weird.
not expecting
Funny that we were
3
just
players to be
talking
sat
about
in the vent.
this Vents fight. Yikes.
We are against an eco. Double diving into vents.
Eco round,
Like,
double dive into that is
weird.
definitely,
Listen,
yeah.
You jump into vents anytime during a game. Any moment. Chances of there being 3 players, they're talking very low. Oh, well, Levin's managed to sneak one.
And look at the walk around glitch here from KC.
Fnatic,
The double walk, taking this A main space.
This way, they dive in, they find 3.
And now
they
they're
take
a
an
bit cooked,
aggressive
huh?
stance against the
Fnatic?
pistols and pay for it. They have ended up with a decent.
No matter where they go, they're
control,
getting
and they've
flanked.
essentially
The only thing I will say is I think
completely
KC is being
Fnatic
over
are now
proactive toward
defending,
this
but
B
need to plant
space.
the spike, and KC are waiting to attack a site after the plank comes down. This is from the attacker's side. This is strange.
I don't mind them like holding this gap though. But like imagine that you could just be closer to the B bomb site. It's a lot easier to play for a bit of a multi.
Oh, the moment he plants, that will give the game. Well, I feel like with the clear through
They're
mid
gonna
from
group.
Crashies and him going all the way in towards screens.
Okay, is that not kind of troll, a bit troll by Dosia?
Crashies trying to avenge his fallen comrades.
Oh my gosh, he heard the smoke and got timing.
And I mean it, the worst
Oh my god. But you have to realize it's not Fnatic's mistake on that timing. It's not Crashy's mistake on that timing. It's actually KC playing extremely well with that timing.
Stratbook or pure coincidence.
Okay, when is the last time you saw 3 people play Vents?
Will be coming through
Okay,
in favor of KC.
it's been a very long time. But you can't tell me that it's not like...
Such a strange round to see. The double
It can't be good to drop. Like, if even one guy with a Bucky could multi-frag there. Bucky or Judge is going to multi-frag.
Timing on that.
It's not even like it's the classic round, you know? It's a 3-3 round. They could easily have a Judge.
Look his arms go up. He's like, come on.
Well, he knows. Like that was.
I swear I always see that timing in pro play.
from
Well,
Narate.
that's
The
because
Reds
that's a
online now for the
crafted
defensive
timing.
side.
It's not a
The lead
random
is there
timing.
still
There's no luck
operating.
involved there,
Going
right?
into play for Levin,
There's
and he has
attention
aggressive
dragged
ideas. Who's surprised at that?
by the
He won't
smoke.
hit the opening shot, and
Crashies
going
feels
back
like
in
he's
here
going to be
is a
late
risk.
if
They're on a
he
high low.
doesn't take his
They were on a
timing.
high low. Now Crashies
It's just
has
well
walked
played
in.
by
It's a
Casey.
Good job too. That shot just whizzed straight over Alpha's head. He's going back again.
Like, think about if you're in Crashy's position and you get smoked off heaven, you're going to be like, fuck, I'm going to be late to the play. I need to start moving now. Narrate understands that, takes the advantage.
Finally, we'll see some players fall.
Oh, this is fucked.
But it's not gone the way of Fnatic. Maybe it has.
I said it's
Never
fucked,
mind.
and then somehow they found some way to win these disadvantageous duels.
Couldn't have gone any better. Sugetsu, last man standing.
Crashies.
Is going to close it out. No more unlucky
That's
timing.
nuts.
And from what was a double opener, it seemed.
Okay,
for
let's
KC.
get the replay on that. That was a little too nice.
Geez, that's got to be tough for Levin, man. He went in 4 shots taken, 4 shots missed.
Ah, you know,
got pushed
just
back
like me.
bit by bit by bit. Yeah.
This one had to be nice. It was like a pre-fire.
Think about the other maps, the things he did there. So just think about this round.
Yeah, yeah.
I could make it on KC. Well,
The 5B, bro.
Usually there's like a one-way smoke on that box too. That new box lane. I feel like most people that are like flooding into B, they'll usually
but geez, in the coaching booth, he's a different
one-way
guy.
smoke the new box lane, and Crashies wouldn't have gotten a single one of those fights.
But you get him in a game, and that
feel bad
competitive
for that
spirit
monitor.
comes out. Jesus.
That monitor's got to be sat there like, what did I do?
Our IT department's shaking in their britches. They know they're getting a call
The
soon.
admin's like, you know you're muted, Brian. Well, Dosia, there is no one here to help him.
Oh,
Even still.
okay, my anchor just stood in the open. Literally.
He cannot hit an operator shot to save his life.
I mean, at least he got one, I guess, but
Well, a lot of these have looked like.
once again, that does favor Fnatic.
From what we
That
expect
one-for-one
to see
trade.
from Levin. At least this time he lives to tell the tale. Ult-wise, the res is not going to hold any value, at least for now. Someone else would have to
Oh my
fall.
god, that smoke is... I don't think that smoke is worth the risk, I'm going to be honest.
Also holding the back, and even going to invest the pit late into the round.
Snake bite
It's
too.
going to make it so much more awkward. Boaster firing warning shots. but
Okay,
Carl was not doing the
okay.
same. For Levin, no choice but to save that ult.
Sheesh,
for the next round.
sheesh. Carry as fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, that was for Fnatic. As soon as the orb is about to fade, when you see Cloud step forward with the ult, you think it has to be done. He was a little late on putting the snake bite down, I think conscious of people having pushed through. And the second it goes down, they've got them boxed in. Players outside can't come to help. Levin's got to run for the hills. They're trying to fight back through that pit with the operator. It's just never going to happen. This was it. They were already boxed in and dealt with. Boaster tickling them from up above and Cloud dragging them down below. It's 5-4. One coach is taking that better than the other.
Oh, he's gone from
Give an
anger.
op to narrate, bro.
Now he's in
I
denial.
want to go give
It's
him
not
a
even that
hug,
bad,
man.
yeah.
This, that was, so he hung on that for so long.
These are the
What
stages,
a days,
stages
bro.
of grief. That's all.
Levin has been pretty fucking insane on the rifle today.
They're only one round behind.
Down for him to rifle.
5-4. Much more patient move from Fnatic. Looks like an all-in on.
Blow's
safe
got
side
way
of the
too much
map.
value on this angle and like the follow-up angle where you can
He's the one to
spam.
try and take contact. He hasn't had
And
the
now
same
nobody
success
really
we've
likes
seen
playing on
from
the A side that
either
much. It's kind of
Chamber
funny.
Or his Phoenix. Sage Wall to try and slow them down, pushing them into Aves again. His C's put into position. Alfia with nowhere to go.
Anybody that remembers this Fnatic Yoru comp, they always did this Heaven Siege into TP default. Yep, just like this is an old strat.
At all.
Oh, they've got the site, or at least they can plant, but they don't quite have the site. Fnatic still
Slid into the
have two players
smoke.
to deal with, and okay, Narate's going to fall
Boss?
quickly. Aves still standing his ground though. He's taken down.
Nah.
Crashies has made this an almost
They're actually
impossible
literally playing off angles and just
Something
winning
we should say in
multiple
the same
duels.
sentence as Aves.
How does Crashies
Performance
ever
in
get
the
two from
last
that position?
Stole the show, but now a defuse needed. They'll keep having control to allow this to happen. Levin looking for this battle, but the Boombot has sold a ruse. Boaster slipping past it, now sat up close. Levin suspects it, and now it's just one left to deal with.
How did he see?
Showstopper locks it in.
How did he see Boaster?
Boaster had made the play to win.
Did he make a step?
But fair play to Levin. Cautious. It's a new look.
Why don't players
on him,
attack
but
up like
a
CSU?
welcome one.
They do.
Yeah.
It's not crazy common, but they do.
Was there from the beginning.
It is a bad angle? No. That's... I know it's a bad angle. He was clearing him before the bad angle.
He just holds that backside position. Doesn't
It's obviously... Yeah, it's a very bad angle. He's literally on the box. He's kissing it.
Control, and then he's there to close it out.
But he's just like all over him, bro. You know? Like he just knew that he had to be there.
Maybe an unlikely round for KC, but
that wasn't like I'm being diligent. That's like a I know he's there kind of feeling.
Between the two teams in map 1 and map 3.
Maybe he made a misstep on accident, Boaster.
2 rounds left to play for. Rez online. For
he dodged the Roomba perfectly, man.
For both squads. He hasn't really had the opportunity to use it just yet. And maybe he won't this time either. Everybody is leaving him. Narrate is alone. There are 5 players outside the A site. They're found out at least one is there with the wall being broken. That will keep Doja here for the time being, but...
You're going to do a deep eye here? Really?
I don't know.
This deep eye, if he throws it toward ramp, is not going to reverse clear like these close off angles. So they're going to have to wait out the smoke. They need to wait out the smoke for sure. Bro, they're getting chain smoked, slowed.
Their positions around the heavens.
Low fell off. I'm surprised he doesn't throw like a falling smoke here. Oh, he's getting Yorud.
But instead, up top,
oh, blind is countered by the eye, chat. Oh no. It's kind of sad for Dozia.
Doesn't connect onto anybody, but it lets them know that the site is clear. They can get into the post plant. The devil of the last round, the man in the back of Aves.
We're back. 5v5. It never happened.
Hoping for a bit of a miracle with the spam, but it's
all right, let's look at the team fight here for Fnatic. They actually do try to take the extra screen space. The ult confirms that they didn't actually take it. Just one person was hit, and we see the trail leaving. Look at this very late wrap by Cloud. So Getsu got the first. Bro, I swear this is such a bait angle. It's such a bait angle, this rafter angle. We've never seen a kill from there. I'm not kidding. Kayak, bro. Kayak is so perfect, chat. I'm sorry, but Kayak is so perfect.
What? That shot was insane from Levin. Another needed onto Kayak. A right click could be enough.
Kayak is so perfect.
He finds all the kills.
Bro.
The clock.
As we talked about this a lot too, if you're a side player that can sneak out here and peeks into screens, it is such a good multi-position. Kayak is always so perfect, this guy, man. Bro, he used the fact that his teammates are holding the heaven space for him to take these peeks, and he hits all the shots, and he lives after, by the way. Alpha goes for this play, which is fine. He's on 1 HP. Insane shot by Levin. And then Kayak knows to just stay alive, play time. I'm just telling you, this guy is way too good. Kayak, oh my god.
6-5.
Like, I know I'm glazing, but fuck.
Of a level half.
He's actually that guy.
I'm watching Levin. He's just walked out of the Viper's pit. They placed it down in middle. He's just walked straight through it. And now
I think that KC's attack is going to look a lot better too.
The pit's still up. It's going to keep Fnatic out of mid. But if they go walking back in, even just to take a
this match is low-key cinema, for sure it is.
It's going to rip them to shreds. The problem
it's actually a good one.
Rotate off the back of
Sent was kind of one-sided, but it's really good play from KC.
Because they have that info, they've sent players towards this A site. Fnatic will only have one man standing in their way, and
walking out of the pit, I think, can easily be a tell that you've like pushed deeper space. Because like, why else would the pit go down? And Dosia has definitely been having some trouble with anchoring, so I don't mind Dosia playing to give here.
Retaking these.
Oh my god, they're actually running him down.
A stinger, a judge, an operator.
Oh my god, that is a lot of utility.
And while a man down is not going to make it any easier for KC. Kayak has done well.
Off Angel.
Yoru looking good, and Cloud on flank watches.
All right, 5-7.
Unstoppable.
5-7, because I already know Fnatic. They look like they actually had some set ways to fight here. W angle by Kayak as well. We call this spot texture. One of the most overlooked angles in post plant.
Laboured from Kayak, but not anything that matters too much with how much of an advantage they have. And while Levin might
Texture
be
used to
quick,
play there
but
all the time when
I don't
Gen G
think
was
he's
at their
quick
best
enough
in
to
24.
clear all
And the amount of
remaining
multi-frags that
players
he would get there.
how much time is
And then we
left
started
on the
putting
go. He
Cryo
showed
there.
you that maybe those misses
And he
earlier
started
were a
getting so
little
many
bit
multi-frags from there.
of an off
It's just an
round or
OP
two.
spot in a
It's
post lane
nice
if you can
shots
make it
of
there.
Levin,
So
but
they
I don't
heavy
think
flood out
Fnatic
screens,
will
or not
care
screens,
at all
out
as they go in
spawn.
with the lead.
You just get the
It is
greatest
a
backstab of
lead
all time.
for Fnatic.
Because like think about it, when you're flooding out, bro, you're gonna come out here and clear this, worry about this peak, and then you're gonna just start focusing on these lanes. But if you're just sitting here, it's so nice, so nice. Also very nice shots by Levin. Fortunately, they amount to nothing, bro. It's actually fucked. Do you think it's better BBL or foot? Probably BBL. Do people not spam it? No. That's funny. We call it cryo.
Do you feel like you have a good read?
You know C9 also calls it cryo.
So I think they changed it
Or at least they did.
That it's more about.
But it's actually Texture that made that spot, and we just copied.
Gameplay with their comps. That's it. I don't think there is a reads or something like this. You know.
When knife out of flexion link, should you not turn your view slightly and look straight? I think... I don't know. I haven't really tested it too much. It does make a slight difference, but I don't think it's like crazy, crazy important. I'll make my team change. W. What's the cryo spot? Yeah, I'll show you. In post plants, this spot is like the most overlooked and like the highest multi-frag potential. We used to call it Texture. A lot of teams call it cryo because we stole it from Texture. But our call out on 100 Thieves was Texture. It was funny though. I gave this to Matt. I said, Matt, every single time we saw Texture here, because I think usually the duelist will be the one doing it, but funny enough, it ended up being him on Astra. That kept on going here. But every time we saw someone here, they always multi-fragged, and so often teams would, in that meta, flood out spawn. And when you're flooding out spawn, you're just going to overlook the angle. You clear left, you're checking here, then you're coming out, you're getting worried about these peaks. You end up kind of getting peaked on timing or just killed for free from the side. It's an OP spot.
Just about. They showed
Current
up
form,
the end of that
Kayak or
attack side,
Durka?
and even if you look at the timeline there, you can
Kayak
see
is
it
just
a
like,
flash in the pan
for me,
here
Kayak
or
is like the
there
perfect
for
player.
KC.
I'm
The
not kidding.
pistol, the only time they managed to see back-to-back rounds was after it. And so coming into this one, I think it's fair to say, Tom, they may need a pistol to give them the leg up. You also said this comp looks better on the defense, at least on an eye test.
You know what's funny? When there's no smoke,
I think maybe
I actually prefer this spot. I say this every stream, literally, but this spot, full hiding, they will hard clear left and think that it's unclear. When there's no smoke.
It still ends up even. The spams onto Boaster at the back wall have been enough. Crashies goes
Oh
unchecked,
shit.
but is there
Oh
a trade
shit.
to be
Oh
had? Yes,
shit.
there is, and
They
well,
died. They
again,
all died.
Swings and roundabouts. Their team takes an advantage, and it doesn't last long. For Cloud, he was used to being that lurk, the man on the other side of the map. Now
You said that
he's
for Oxy?
hoping
What, perfect player? Oxy.
that his gamble to be is the
Oh, I don't think
correct
Oxy's like a perfect player, but I think he's fucking insane.
And well, it was, but I think hearing nothing might just put a little.
I don't know why no one plays that spot. Well, it's like crazy angle disadvantage. If they do like have the diligence to clear it, then they'll kill you for free, but nobody has the diligence to clear that angle. You have to go so wide out into the angle.
From behind and in front. But now it's been long enough. Cloud has to worry about both.
I think it's just like a
There's
weird
the
angle that
information
nobody
given to him.
wants to play, but they just don't realize it's being overlooked.
For the strike onto Aves, but it's a bad man to swing.
KC just decided to be good all of a sudden. I mean, it makes sense why they're good. Bro, they're in good form individually.
I'm really enjoying the.
They're playing
Aves
like
redemption
well
of Bo. I think
flexibly.
Being that typical IGL under Eng was not working for him, and whatever structure changes have been made.
Ooh, that does look pretty rough.
Given this man a new
They kind of like reaction swung.
We saw opportunities, advantages in this round for Fnatic. But the fight back is ever so
Yeah, the
fierce.
story being that they were like overly structured
Now
to the
gives
point
a
that like
very
players
good
felt like they couldn't play Valorant. That's
go
a
into
point
the
that I've
first
heard
buy
many,
round
many
level.
times from many, many players on many, many teams. So often that this is like the problem.
That KC can afford to squander.
Like I said, Valorant is best played in the gray area.
Strong by 3 rifles and a Spectre.
You shouldn't ever really be a fully like I only play structured kind of team. There's going to be so many opportunities if you have aggressive positioning as like individuals. You have to just let your players play.
See them moving towards
So
middle.
important.
This is the plan from Fnatic. This is what they hope. KC
I am
will
greedy.
do.
I am
They're
last
waiting
man in, and I will still
on
go
mid, but
there.
They haven't seen anything, and with a minute left on the clock, it's time.
If there's
to go.
ever a
Just as KC
multi
stepped
frag
past
spot,
the point
then
of
probably was the
no
exact
return,
same.
but it looks
Was
like
Boaster
they'll
just
at
flex
least
jiggling a
mostly
left
make
side
it out.
jiggle?
The wall slowing them down, but Alpha somehow
Did I see that
got
right?
two over it. This is dangerous. He's
Hopefully
got himself
not.
a third. And
Also,
now,
Alpha with
there's
3.
weapons to
What
be
the fuck
recovered.
is
This
happening?
An advantage for Fnatic, and as I said,
They didn't protect the
already
guns here, by the
making
way,
it
and it's a
close.
Phantom.
This is a big negative for KC. It could get a lot worse.
Well, yeah, Alpha is now.
Oh no, man!
He didn't even take any.
They didn't throw it out. They fast reacted into B, gave away the guns, and now their buy is kind of looking like our buy.
An ace, not an impossibility. And then the best thing is for
Cloud has orb. Oh my god, Cloud has orb. And they're not going to think about that because you're not usually getting orbed off on the bomb.
Alfia an opportunity.
Wait, did he orb the bomb?
Even still, though, that time has been ticking. Dosia
I
still
closed my eyes because I was freaking out, but he lost his orb.
It's perfect. He's going to eliminate one of those rifle players that's left.
Where did he orb?
To Dosia, and he doesn't have the right angle. It doesn't matter now, though. Crashes has let go, and a chance to maybe save the day. I think the diffusal's just
where the fuck did he orb?
It is a Moda Thrifty, closed out by Cloud.
Where did he orb?
Won by Alpha, yeah.
That should have been neck and neck. That should have been KC's way back in, and they lose the second round to Alpha here. This
By
guy
Nubox?
being gifted 3 over the top of the wall for 2. Sensational work. And the closeout, 0.2.
We gotta orb the bomb, surely.
I don't know what that desk has done to him, but I know what he's done to the desk.
I see it's planted for B main. My teammates have all that space already. For sure, we're orbing the bomb.
Well,
oh my god, I can't believe he held that mid flank as well.
In this series that has happened. The last.
It must have
lead was the map
bounced.
that they lost.
Bounced off default, went to Nubox lane.
Sure, if Alfia's going to hit shots like that, I'll be honest, like when I heard the bandit was being buffed, I kind of went,
shit.
I think that might be a little bit
That shit
silly.
had a crazy
but I do
balance.
think it was mainly to get people to use it. And now I'm seeing people like Alfia use it. Maybe it needs to be nerfed. Because
I literally closed my eyes because I was like, oh no, they overlooked like this orb detail, and then he didn't orb the spike. I was like, wait,
Saw
what?
people use it. It was strong.
Yeah.
And then
Alright, so Getsu still has a hero rifle at the very least. I think that's kind of doable. Okay, let's not like over peek before he can take the duel. Nice. Okay, that's good by KC. Okay.
Pretty close.
Yeah, that was a pretty good, but that was an example, right? You need to have a lot of examples before we start tweaking the game.
Whoa.
I don't think it'll be too long before we do. Fnatic, man advantage already. It is.
He actually literally fell off the top of the
Rifles
screen.
to the only shining light of hope for this attacking side. But stranger things have happened than a round like this going their way. Doja, oh my goodness, oh, the timing is insane! What is that fight? What? Okay, well, Alpha somehow gets out of there alive, ends up taking the right, ends up taking Aves!
Damn, the snowball's kind of mental there, huh?
He'll take the bloody round with it, Zikz. He's reloading. He's reloading, but finally gets it.
No, if I'm Boaster, I'm saying, what do you say fuck me for?
What a round from Alpha.
What is that shot?
I mean that in every sense of the word. What a round from Alpha here.
He's really come alive.
Bro, I'm actually, that's the type of death that you have when you're actually like already double negative.
A multi-frag to give them the last round. Oh, it's just the worst timing for either player. Yeah. Oh, God. I think Dosia's going to have nightmares.
It's a nice jump from Narrate as well. Unfortunately, like, he has a classic, teammate has a classic, like...
I love you, Bratan. I love you. It's your time.
Trust me, bro. If you saw what he did, you love him even more. The little cha-cha slide, right and left, beautiful little reverse on it. 9-6, 3 rounds in between them, but it is definitely feeling like the chasm is widening in favor of Fnatic. Finally, Alfier will face certain death and actually die.
And it was an attempt. I'm going to assume to maybe just try and catch Sugetsu on the lurk. The C's even thrown in, but no damage really found for it. Defenders have taken
that
a fair
looked
amount
really
of early control. The TP away, maybe used as a ruse to leave Cloud behind. But nothing being spotted. Because of
That didn't feel like
they're gonna now
it was supposed to go that way, you know?
back towards this.
It's probably like a run down their lurker kind of strat.
We see this so often is because of that Nightfall. It can clear the entirety of the backside and elbow. Forces them out of the site.
Alt site finds the one guy.
By Cloud, that now covers them off in heaven.
Oh, that spam was fantastic. He's taken Abez. He's done damage. Left Levin on his last legs, and the push up in B main.
So he gets to
from Kayak.
Look at him.
The distraction here is Boaster.
If he died early on this timing,
he might be a sacrificial lamb. But do they expect the other man? Well, they've spotted him now. Okay, danger. Well, spotted, but not dealt with.
Those are very, very important trades by KC. It's so often too that like what Suigetsu is doing ends up getting punished. You're like the guy that everyone's running back to, but if you die early, like the round is cooked. But he ended up beating the timing and then ended up getting a freebie on Boaster. It's such a risk though, when you're the lurker that has the extra space, like taking more space.
Might be able to buy enough time.
It's such a big risk. It's so scary.
For Crashies, yep. The high-low.
Yeah, that doesn't look very fun.
They're also wary of where that second player is coming from, but as said, Dosia still acts as that safe
Cloud got one there. Huh.
And for Crashies now, he doesn't even know where that second player is. He's got to try and figure out Dosia's position.
It's planted for Dosia, yeah. I mean, it's wraps, bro.
Just sits back.
Is he just going to play...
Waits patiently. Yeah. And okay, there's one kill, but the time already gone. He didn't even have to make a step. Now at this point, there's nothing Crashies can do. He made it costly.
Is it hard to be aware of Suigetsu's lurk?
For KC.
They have gotten themselves back.
To some degree. I mean, if you get inserted in mid, in any regard, it's kind of easy to take a B heaven timing if they full run the rotate. I don't know for sure because it's kind of hard to tell from observer POV. But if you ever run this rotate and there's a player that's here, 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 even sometimes here, if you started early enough, you just hear all the rotates. So if he heard this player rotate through stairs and he just took this timing, then yeah, I mean, once again, aggressive positioning, take timing off audio, it's kind of a method, man. KC on the attack is kind of like where I expect them to do better. Feels like they have like so much freedom in their system to abuse those kinds of opportunities.
Not quite as well as we'd hoped.
Boaster's paranoia. Box not landed on.
Oh man, having a Spectre in that spot does not feel nice. And he just gets 2. Make it make sense, bro.
And they have in the grave. It leaves Narrate, and well, he's got his res.
What even happened to their scaling? Why did that feel so awful?
To use it, unless he's going to use someone as bait.
To be honest, this like right now, a 5 and 11 Narrate. In a 1v4.
Just saw the news. Why did a perfect player get cut?
He's not only got a point to prove, but he doesn't have to worry anymore about anybody else.
Are you talking about EU?
Doesn't have to worry about his utility. All he has
I mean, Izzy
to
was
do
pretty nice as well,
people,
for sure.
The
person that said Izzy.
Well,
it's pretty damn good. Definitely not perfect, but pretty damn good.
In the air, to say the least. The reality is, though, you take a look at the credits for KC,
I'm not sure why Dan was cut exactly, but
Levin's doing
that's all good.
Decent, but it is probably better to carry this rifle.
Who am I but a energy love watcher? Given that their opponent is Furia, you know what I mean?
But
you were calling Izzy perfect?
It's whether he gets away with it.
He was exceptionally perfect stage 1, or was it kickoff?
Towards the A side. Maybe he's flanking all the way around, but if he does and he catches Narrate,
I think it was kickoff. When there was bind and shit, I think it was kickoff.
He's locked in on it.
10 seconds left.
Luckily on the other side, I think he's thought twice.
Kickoff especially, I was calling him perfect, which I actually would. I would say that shit again.
Can he hear you?
Stage 1?
It genuinely feels like
Stage 1 he was perfect.
Narrate rage bait.
There we go.
There you go. Well, Crashies now knows. But
who the hell is Izzy?
Yep. He'll at least
It's
the gun, but
Eternal Fire
now have KC coming in with
Neon player.
The one and done rounds that comes through hasn't really saved them, and it's safe to say that.
I'm sorry.
The immediate apology.
It just hit the back of his mind. He's like, Eng's not gonna like that.
Cloud looks over, sees Boaster. He's like, I'm gonna let it out. Bang, bang, bang. Oh no. Daddy's watching.
It just cuts to Eng with a notepad.
Oh my goodness.
Hell off, Cloud.
Who's watching?
Give me Zay some water. I think he's got. Yes. Ooh.
Oh, we've hit the Zen.
That calmed him down. That actually, I think he was trying to calm them.
Well, if they find a way to not get multi-fragged popping B, and instead they stick to their like mid contact play, ramp contact play, I feel like this would be pretty good. Pretty good for KC.
Okay,
Fnatic looking this shaky against KC ain't the best look.
I made the comparison.
Thought
earlier,
EMEA might
realized
finally win a champs this year.
Aang
But this
being
KC
Davy
team is
Jones.
fucking nice right now.
But he was the one to take out the Dutchman.
I think this is like the highest level EMEA game you're gonna get for like a bit, in my opinion.
Yeah.
These teams are looking kind of nice right now.
Saw that.
Vitality on a little bit of a slump, little micro slump. I think Heretics as well, if I remember correctly, lost their last game.
100%. I was definitely a little bit worried. for
KC
them
is
coming
nice,
into this
Fnatic's
map,
nice
but
right now. Mostly
even with
KC,
both
funny enough.
pistols going
I think
the way of the
Fnatic is
opposition, they find
working on things though, and their
10-7.
individuals still look insane.
Alfie look fantastic.
I think Fnatic
Cloud
is like
again has been
the
a
scariest
consistent
team
factor throughout
for the
this
long run.
series. Definitely looking like,
Like bro, if they have like good team
pickup.
play and like post plans,
from the side of Fnatic.
like bro, Fnatic's gonna look fucking scary, bro.
Do KC
They have some
still
strong
have
ass individuals.
the ability to bounce back from this one? We've seen them perform fantastically well in their first couple of games after a 0-5.
Look at this
stage
B-Re
one
clear
that
fight.
Looked like a different beast. But is this the
Oh,
bubble
I thought he was gonna flash it.
about to be burst?
Oh. Okay, let's just pretend this didn't happen. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. He's scaring him away from his land. That's what we want to see. This is my site. Back off. Or you won't like what happens next, buddy.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
wants
let's
the-
pretend that didn't
from
happen.
the shadows
Just get the
anyway.
fuck out of here,
Just
like
very
actually.
good management of orbs.
Yes.
Uh-oh, A split.
By the way,
what I was gonna
Guys,
say.
I don't like A split.
contact into
I'm getting
heaven.
nervy.
TP in, but it was more so just a
Whoa!
He stunned half the team and looks to go in for more. He's just been right-click classicked by Aves.
Down A.
The Boaster's warning shots.
Your duty is not
Really?
30 seconds left.
I'm surprised.
Look,
we see the rest come
look.
through.
Be
They
heaven,
have
be
managed to
heaven.
Pick up a
He's done it
rifle,
again.
but in this
Ran the
round where
rotate.
There's still so many
Dosia,
vulnerabilities.
take
a
space.
res
Smoke.
seems very
Boom.
surprising. Maybe Narrate just wanting to finally be able to use it, but is it used for nothing? No,
Aves
with that
walking,
trade back,
rest of
the
team
res assist
running,
has come in
freebie
for
alert.
Narrate.
Oh my
Now he's gonna get
god.
himself a plant.
Feel a bit peeved off.
No.
If you're 11, to be honest. Kayak taking down 2. Well, he's
Kayak
put this
is
round
always
to bed,
perfect.
hasn't he? Aves all alone.
What can
Finds
they do
himself
against someone
one
so
more.
perfect?
The man brought back from the dead man walking, but he's got to put 2 more bodies on the floor, and they are
This is
peeking
angle
together.
disadvantage.
Boaster and Crashies won't let this one slip.
Gulp.
He's up against the deadly duo. 5 bullets left. A reload might be needed, but he wants to pick first. He wants to take them down. And
Good
with
attempt on the wide
Mag
swing.
running
Good
dry,
attempt,
so
bro.
too are his chances. Brashy's out on top. with 11
Good
to
attempt, good
7.
attempt, good attempt.
That's at least a couple of assists for
Man.
Narrate, but
Bro, that was so
I
sick.
was very surprised to see
Zikz
that
with his
ultimate
throat
used,
goat
maybe a
meme?
couple more
I
coming
don't know
online
why
for them
Bang
soon,
said that
and
earlier
with
today.
the
That was kind of
deficit,
weird,
they
huh?
wanted to try and bring it back a little bit earlier.
Why'd he say
I'm
that?
surprised that we only see one here because this is the kill that, in my eyes, is straight.
You sound like FNS the way you glaze kayak. I mean, he's
Figured it out,
fucking
actually. Aves
perfect.
might be cheating. And
Yes,
that-
he could also control how the spread of a right.
Like, what do you want me to say? He's perfect.
He's programming
Bang said
his
that,
own
yeah.
stuff. Goodness gracious. What a,
Bang didn't
what a game
indeed
this
say.
has
He
been.
said
It has delivered at
something
every
about, did I get him
turn,
with
but we may be nearing the end of this
chemical
story for
warfare?
KC.
And then after that, he said
Started out so bright, but dark times are
that he
near.
feels like the
11 to
throat
7,
goat right
4
now.
rounds behind.
I was like, what does
Big
that mean?
round for KC. Ulti's online.
I don't know.
Rifles in hand.
Bang was
and
on
an
one this morning.
advantage already.
I think one of those ults might have just been earned from that kill from Aves. So
These are direct quotes, by the way.
again,
Yeah, I don't know
he
what that
seems
guy
to
was
drag
cooking, I
his
won't lie.
team through this. He had an unbelievable map 2 on Ascent.
Initial pick on
Set
kayak.
the
No,
bar
our
for
perfect player.
How you can perform as an
W
IGL,
bang.
but
Wait, why is that W bang? The Fook?
Does it keep going?
Look at Cloud. Look at
he
him.
has been
Not run rotating this
quite
time, is he?
aggressive
Now he has all the B
in his
space.
stances. Almost a lurker
Nismo
on
used to
defense,
play in
but
this like forward corner in B main,
might
just
go back to
full
B.
looking at the wall.
If
Like his
Cloud
character
is
model was
overextended,
here,
this could
looking
be
this
huge.
way,
I think he's gonna get
and
the
he would
defense
just wait for
going
people to
that
walk
way in
past
just
him.
a second,
That shit
but
was trippy.
Every second gone past is a big opportunity to catch them on that
Like there,
rotating
so Getsu
down.
would have
KC
walked
are kinda
past him.
directionless. They've got to make a choice.
I'm surprised that KC commits into this like A split so often. Like they do the same idea, which is good, by the way. One player opposite on the split, so that they can always pivot out.
It's going to be down
Alpha.
Alpha on the side, but sometimes that's enough. He quickly got 2 kills. And
Bro,
although
Alpha almost saved the round
despite
again, by the way.
it's inevitable, there's still an opportunity for Cloud. Making his way towards 11. He'll get himself a 1v1 fight, but it's an unfair fight. He was caught on the rope, maybe expecting them to group up together to fight this one. Levin actually ends up being a hugely important piece of that round, catching the lurk and then killing off the player at the end.
EWC got him moving with confidence. You're talking about Bang.
Super important, but it is.
Look at that character, so fun to play against.
I take the credit away when he does the opposite.
You see how he ran out of room? He can't like
catching the rotation coming.
He can't strafe any longer, Alfier.
And then having that same impact by playing close.
So he just dies. Like he just can't keep taping down his strafe keys. Full doomed.
Them a huge ultimate.
Oh, this is interesting. We've got fade toward B.
Important one because for KC, win this, not only do you stop Fnatic hitting 12, which is a good enough reason to win, but you'll also stop them hitting 12 in the next, most likely, because look at the credits. They are not looking pretty.
Okay, Cloud full audio jump spotting this every 2 seconds.
True. Yeah, well.
Like,
guess nothing's guaranteed.
We gotta peek that guy, I feel like. They're probably afraid of the op.
Showstopper.
Okay, look at Fnatic's money. This is
an awkward one.
Like, they shouldn't have an op, right?
He's taken a lot of
Am I
control.
tripping?
They walked through. Oh, that was an opportunity for Cloud.
Like, how come KC doesn't just peek
like
him?
A judge at that angle should have got him a little bit more, and every single fight that's been had has gone the way of KC. From the depths of defeat to
I love the KC approach, by the way. 1-3-1, slow working. They put one extremity lurker in mid, working the opposite of the side that they're pressuring the split. So they always have the option to rotate back off the audio queue. Like, KC has been perfect, actually.
I was going to say, stick together and hope. That
in terms of a macro sense?
Instead, they have split up and look for clues. Crashy's about to find out where they are, and he's also found a bullet from Levin.
Okay, in chat, are you guys rooting for KC or Fnatic? Okay, well, that's a little funny.
This would be a beautiful play. A chance to take down
not the best wall. KC or Fnatic, guys? I'm so curious.
As we've already said, Fnatic are not in the greatest financial spot unless they
want both to make champs. I agree. These two teams look fucking incredible today.
He won't be trying to find that chance for himself. He won't be
Yo, it's low-key kind of split down the middle.
Save of the weapon, which for Fnatic won't arm them to the teeth in the next. But
I need OT. That's how I feel. No, I'm here for good Valorant at the end of the day, but
we're in the danger zone now. KC pushing up to 9.
Only cheering on Narrate. It's pretty valid.
A lot of credits at their back.
KC's a fun team. I agree.
As we said,
incredible and KC in a sentence. Of course. Have you seen how they're playing?
Next for the attacking side, they could end up in a really strong economic position. To be honest, considering it's 11.
My criticism of KC at the beginning of this year, and when they added Narrate even as well, I was thinking like, bro, look at the players on this roster. Are they not fucking insane? Like, should they not be so sick?
I feel like we're gonna see a replay of him like smashing a desk here or something.
Maybe not in this round.
It feels like we're finally getting to see the KC individuals like fully like showing as individuals, and because they're showing well as individuals, they're showing well as a team.
Yeah, it was kind of like
it's kind of crazy.
Some vulnerabilities in the last
Why is Phoenix less common on split? Look at the orbs. The orbs are kind of hard to grab.
But they still don't have a buy going into this one either, so
the KC that was promised, exactly, yeah.
Credits a little bit too thin.
So sick.
The walk up, it's expected, even still it being expected.
I love it from KC, man. There's so many details like this. They're going to wait out probably 20 seconds as well and then start playing because KC knows that the Yoru TP timing is 20 seconds, right? So you just have to kind of like wait out the first 20 seconds to be really diligent on this eco round.
Fnatic again are grouping up around Kayak to put pressure in towards.
And he's been spotted and TP'd again. No more TPs, guys.
Kayak being able to get into aggressive.
They got a deep B line here.
He's left the player behind, but he's now used pretty much all of
this
his
judge
utility.
Or this Bucky on this line. It's pretty powerful. How do they counter this?
You mentioned the judge in the previous. This is the bookie up close.
The bookie
held by Doja.
What did you just say?
He will back
bookie.
Off. Nobody going to tempt fate.
The bookie?
Although maybe he will. It looks like the spike is still heading towards B, but I assume this is just a ruse being sold, trying to drag those rotations.
Booster actually has the debuffed bandit.
Out of the defense, make him spooked, make
when it's the default skin bandit, it's just not the same. It has to have a skin, like the rogue one.
A lot of Fnatic are still here.
This is going to be a very, very scary hit.
And that rifle's still here. It's the one kill, but it's traded immediately. And Levin then deals with the remaining 2 defenders. The spike still needs to cross.
Boss?
They were waiting to bait
what?
things out and Narrate with a few seconds left on the clock will get that spike down.
How's he behind them?
Look for a second like this was going to be a blunder with a nervy finish. Instead, Alfia now has 4 players.
He just flew over them.
And a Bucky.
Yeah, look, finding a couple
What
of kills
the
here is
fuck
gonna
was
be
that?
The ideal
And
scenario.
remember, this is an
Make it
eco round, so like that's like a
extremely
pretty
costly would be
fair.
great,
If he gets
but it
one,
doesn't
I'm
really
impressed.
matter.
That's a pretty
that
fair
much,
round for
considering the
Fnatic.
fact
Like
that
they had a
Casey,
good
you're not
setup.
talking about the credits
You just need to
on
find
Casey
a way to
going
play
anywhere.
off of
I
Kayak.
don't think you're really talking
I don't
about Alpha
remember
having
what
his
the
ultimate
weaponry
before
was
the
from the
half
players
is
on
over.
site, but
Like, if he has a big step up
you would
round,
imagine like
sure, he'll have it online,
first
but
player
half loss will
spotted,
probably be over.
boom, killed.
Whereas on the side of KC,
Players,
an orb to 11
boom,
after that
boom.
big round.
Everybody
is certainly
swinging.
gonna give him the opportunity to have a showstopper fairly soon. It's not quite the
Stingers, I
attempt
say.
to go for the defuse at the end.
You gotta like set a contact point and like an activation for your fight. May I use the restroom? Sure. You may.
I was like, he's definitely.
I think there's gonna be a timeout here.
Sticking around, like,
I guess.
I think he picked up the vandal that Kayak dropped. So he went into the corner, grabbed it, but there was literally no time for him to get away. So, well, definitely some frustration seeping in. 3 rounds lost in a row. And now it is going to be a Fnatic tactical pause.
So what is Momo reaching for?
An opportunity once again, but it really does feel like this has been the case
What is she
throughout the
doing?
game. Whenever you, especially in the first map and this one, you feel like a team has a hold on it and they're going to just run to the finish. And immediately the game just flips on its head. Levin looks to match up versus the likes of Althea. The 2 Turkish superstars sat 22 and 21 kills. And there have been a player here or there missing. Boaster.
What is she actually doing?
Narrate also surprisingly.
There's nothing down there.
Slow
There's nothing to reach for. I think she's just bored.
I think it's clear.
Wait, so if I'm over here, can you see?
A momentum shift.
I think I'm blocking more here, no? Oh no, you can see.
From what we've seen, even going into that site with, what was it? It was less than 20 seconds by the time they actually executed. It didn't look that uncomfortable in the end.
No, a big part of that is Levin on that dive back site and Narrate picking up some as well.
She's preparing to slap you? No, that's the other one. This one won't slap me.
Could have been uncomfortable. Just a couple of shots.
That was the most emotion I've ever seen out of you? No way.
The wrong way in heavy traffic as Levin.
Bro, I'm always smiling.
We're watching for it moments before. But
KC became much better. Did they change IGL coach? Change coach.
Timing was good.
Change coach. Change their structure and system.
Thinking about this team in particular, I feel like.
Bro, I feel like I'm so off center now. Look how far away I am from my usual spot.
Excuse me?
What the? What? What is that pit, bro? I've never seen that before. You can't misclick a pit. What is that? What am I
mean, to be fair, he thought it was going to bleed out more into B and be a lurk smoke.
I don't know which.
No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Don't listen to the casters. It's not that bad.
Pushing B main. Maybe they want them to fight into mid. They're getting that mid fight. We'll see if they're ready.
He thought that I'm pretty sure he thought that it would turn into a lurk smoke, you know?
Zikz still just holding on to B main. He's got it on lock.
Oh, has he? You don't think they'll push into it?
You never know.
It's not that bad, bro. It's not that bad. He wanted the pit to come out here and block the line of sight so that there's this and this option, and you can pop into B. That's valid. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Everybody fucking relax. Don't be talking about my boy Suigetsu like that.
Counter to Kayak, who's been pushing that every single round. He's just going to stay in the pit the whole time. Levin's failed a blast pack up, and Cloud is
Suigetsu, don't go through that
got a
pit.
slightly easier fight. They're going to try and potentially use a rest. Alpha, yeah.
Oh my god. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? Look at Race. Backstab.
12 seconds to make it onto the site. The cross could be held. An opportunity if they can spam this one out. Instead, Crashies is there.
2v3, no space.
They will get that planted
Gulp.
just about as the swing comes through. It's now left all onto one. And
One bullet.
One bullet.
High-low. He's being held. Oh,
And
shit.
eventually Crashies will take us to
Like, I
12.
get it, though. The pit is some ass in general. It's not great. It's not great. But he wanted a different pit.
From KC.
I can't believe he went through that pit, though. That's so funny. Did you see where the pings were?
Pit, by the way. It's kind of tough to get through a smoke into a site.
No, don't show it.
Utility and why'd you replay that, man? Don't do this to me. Have you put Suigetsu dying walking? Yeah.
You know, he actually could have taken the timing. By the way, he could have taken the timing that he wanted to take through like this side of the pit. Oh my god, that's so sad, bro.
What he did is he pitted in B main and then shift walked out of it after a timeout. What are we doing? Okay, well, that's how I feel. That's how I feel
was
like
plotting something?
he's just not letting it out.
Why did she? Yeah, why did she?
After a timeout, like
What is she doing with her paw?
Maybe there was a generational idea behind it, but let me tell you, it looked stupid and it did nothing. So, you know, maybe we'll see it another time.
Oh.
Hope not.
Moving on. Nice shot.
Why is bro
from
screaming? I don't know. He likes to do that.
It's landed on to Boaster.
This guy really likes to scream.
A site looking like it's going to be theirs. No Viper's pit for the post plant.
Fine for Evan. W.
Plant coming through for KC. It's all
Levin with an
about that
operator.
late play. Zikz.
It's Suigetsu make noise.
Hasn't quite
Look
got
at Viper. He's
to work
so
with, but he
deady
might
holding
still
him.
Be able to put a bit of a
Oh my god,
sting
toe
onto this.
shot.
Oh, that's nice. It's actually baited that out beautifully. Cloud is.
Oh my god, they play for
and now they have to
the fast flood now.
that late flank. That's
It's actually nice.
out as well as it could for Zikz. And then he got shot in the face. So that's a bit unfortunate, but luckily it's a return. Levin popped the showstopper. That's going to push them back for a moment, buy a little bit more time.
Boy,
and
they're
as that
so
clock keeps
claustrophobic
on
here.
ticking, the defuse will be at least time
Oh!
to bait out the swing. Abez down, and now 1v1. Okay, it's looking workable for a man like Cloud. He's going to tank that nade, looking to get it to half, but the wrap from Levin is there.
Good peak timing.
11
That's
on
3.
the board for KC.
Dab you up.
It's the distance either way, but we might
One more
see
round.
an
OT.
overtime.
Let's go.
Yeah, Levin's been incredible in this map. 26 and 13. Him and Althea continue to go toe to toe throughout this map, and even just look how aggressive he was. Goes up with a shorty. And while Althea fights it back, he's there to close it in
Best
the end.
EMEA game so far for sure.
Just one round. The difference.
Levin
between
plays the game in
two.
such an entertaining way. I agree. This guy's actually him.
Levin feeling like an overtime is on the cards. We saw it in map 1. That was where they tasted defeat.
Poster smoking B from far. Instead of a hat, can you wear the cat on your head?
Come up behind it.
I don't think it works that way.
A judge.
I don't think it works that way.
And at least a couple.
I think the cat's supposed to go in the hat. You know what I mean? Is that a bad joke? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Minute 15 on the clock. KC
Not
challenging
even
for
considered
mid,
for ENC?
well, we've seen this from KC a
Wait,
lot,
who?
but they very rarely go in the direction they're indicating in that
Cat in the hat?
first
Yeah,
engagement
like
or
Dr.
two.
Seuss.
Pressure on mid. They see players up top, and now
Age?
look to
Don't do the age
look
command.
to
You don't have to do that.
It's just now
Uh-oh.
got another TP online, but won't
I mean, the
give him a
problem here is
chance
that
to use
Fnatic's
it.
on the
Quick
eco.
connection by Levin.
So it's cooked.
It's one of the weaknesses taken out. Fnatic.
Why did Cloud not give his rifle to Kayak?
Doing overtime, and with Alpha already down and out, feels like an inevitability.
Yeah, rifle can be retrieved for crashes.
Yeah, Kayak probably should have a
Better
rifle.
map here on split.
Is the cat part Mingkun? No.
It is genuine.
She's a ragdoll.
Just been an annoyance. Be in the backline consistently. Nightfall sent out. Levin just looking to play ahead of it. Nade in. but he's
Oh
gonna get
my
eliminated.
gosh, Boaster just ran in with the judge and killed him.
His teammates have the job done.
We're OT.
Crashes.
What was your prediction this game? I said close, but I'll go with I'll go with KC because KC's been playing a better game in my opinion.
Well, he's not been spotted, but it won't matter. Narrate is there to close. OT.
Like their
once
attack,
again
KC's attack
as
looks
KC
fucking
take us
amazing,
all
man.
the way, and from Fnatic
KC's
having
attack looks
fairly
so good.
decent
Gotta love a good
advantage
ragdoll.
to close in regulation.
Dab you up.
They now have to fight
Why is she so
once
afraid of my
again
dap
to
up?
close in overtime.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be disappointing for this squad. They were so far in the lead that even with a couple of rounds going the way
She's so strong.
of KC, it didn't feel like they really had that much of a chance of making this climb back in. Remember how the half even started. They win the pistol, lose round 2 right off rip. Like Fnatic ran away with this.
Okay, I've
KC
terrorized her a
caught
little
up
too much.
just in time. Levin
Why is Momo scared of you? No, she just, she like, I don't know, she'll never really like do anything crazy, but she doesn't like
That's what I'm
to,
looking at. So I want to see Levin on this raise, and well,
she's like one of the
we've got to
only
see a lot of
ragdolls
it.
that doesn't
Here's a
like
little
being
more
like
in
picked up
OT.
and cuddled or like that kind of thing.
Yeah, it seems
Kind
like
of funny.
Ascent was more of the blip.
I don't think
rather
that's
than the
spammable.
norm. These teams have been hard to
I
separate.
believe I've tested that like 4 times because I've
Could've been
seen
a
players spam
2-0
it or try
on
to spam
Summit.
it, but it's not spammable, I think.
But it's gone the distance all the way, and normally in these sort of late games, that's where you give Fnatic the edge. But with their
Heard
lead
you and Bucio
dissipating, the
body
walk-up
slam
as
nade
well,
shot.
Boaster could be in a bit
Who
of
the fuck
trouble.
told
He's
you?
setting up a smoke, doesn't realize
No.
how close Levin has got. One away.
They lost their smokes in the round chat.
from the
That is
30 bomb now
extremely doomed.
for the young Turkish star. But the rest of the team are making their move in towards this A site. No smokes, of course.
And Cloud's making full audio here, so he gets to surely takes the timing.
Already on his last legs.
I think he's going to go for the late flank now.
So he gets to takes the timing off Cloud running away. I thought, but I guess not.
What utility do they have to delay? And
Maybe KC plays more proper in OT when it's like a nervy game.
We're really not talking about a lot.
I feel like Suigetsu from like a few rounds ago would have taken that timing, you know?
Only now making it to he's got a
Look at Kayak, perfect as per usual.
They would hear him if he did.
Peeking from the front side angle, he's guaranteed.
So a slow approach from Cloud, but it looks like they've taken.
He's so good, bro.
Alpha and
He's just so good.
Shut them down. Cloud should have it all.
I mean, Kayak got his one. I didn't want to say guaranteed to get a kill because then people would say Jinx, but
all alone will only find one, and it seemed like a death sentence for KC delaying that long, but well, they've gotten used to playing against Cloud, it seems.
Yeah, I think at this
oh
point,
my
both
god,
teams are
oh
so
my
ready
god,
for those
KC's kind of
primes.
doing
Like,
it, bro.
I think especially if you have Sugetsu on your team, he does it
KC
every
is
single
extremely
round.
doing it
You're
right
really
now.
Expecting that if you
L
don't
Jinx?
see that
I didn't
Viper
jinx it though. He got his.
that you know where he is. I like the call though. They get aggressive in middle, not shying away from the fight. And now KC.
I think KC has been working Fnatic so hard on attack. I would be shocked if they don't take this next round.
From taking this in overtime, going 3-0. The team that was 0-5 in stage 1.
We'll see though. Maybe.
Could be kicking
It's always
off their
doable.
Stage 2, 3-0. And well, if I'm not mistaken,
Is it?
being
How
a
many champs
singular
points
win,
is KC at? Didn't they lose every game? So this is like
being in
going to be
that
their
top
third.
two, at least it seems
Their third
likely.
champs point. I guess
That
those
would
guys are
skip them
fucked on
straight
champs points, huh?
through to the playoffs.
Yeah, those guys are probably fucked.
A game
They actually have to top two no matter what. Even though EMEA is close.
Earlier, it wouldn't be overly surprising to see one again.
Damn, high key champs points
I want to see the Zikz cam regardless of what happens.
matter a lot in
13-12,
EMEA.
A chance to win the series against his former head coach for KC. A chance to go. It's
like a 3 or 4 point difference between most teams, no? It's like 8 teams.
Crew
Kinda
were
fucked.
down 0-5 ending last season. Playoffs wasn't something
no.
we ever thought.
Oh,
we just
no.
wanted to see them play for God's sake, and they never.
I
Got
think you
started,
can't take the risk going out this side looking here if you know that you're making B noise. Surely you take the risk that they're not in ropes. You go out this side of the smoke expecting to be held from the other side.
Found off the back of
Right?
35 seconds and they're just looking to re.
I don't think his timing is that bad because there's so much active noise here, chat, that like a lot of the times he's not going to be hard held. It's a fact that there's 3 toward B is the reason why he's hard held. Because usually this player would have rotated over and through like Molly and shit, you know?
Cloud is just going to sit and wait in the corner. Are they going to check it? They haven't checked it. And what
Clean.
Alfia swings before his teammate can even deal that final blow. A nice shot for Levin, but it's irrelevant. The spike up top, 13-13. No more that.
His timing isn't bad. I think it's his decision to go out the left side of the smoke.
Down. We go another.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a good fight for Zikz. He walked out with his back
Wow,
turned
those are
and
nice
hit.
shots.
They lost that second prong to the offense and then said, okay, well,
What was that call?
we gotta have.
Yeah, high
someone
key.
go up top.
Casey
We
needs to
can't
go
all
back to
come
that
out and
insert
maybe
shit they
it's
were
a
doing, bro.
bloodbath.
That shit
It's
was
a
actually
death
insane.
sentence, but it was either way.
Having a player like inserted somewhere in here,
27.
hearing this rotate.
30 kills.
Because it's hard from like the Fnatic POV to realize that this is even happening in game. That your own players are like run rotating. Where to see the points? I can show it after. But it's hard to recognize that this kind of mistake is happening in game and that they're abusing it well. You know what I mean?
Good space for
That's
Fnatic.
one of those things you definitely learn from watching the VOD
What are
back.
they gonna do with it?
Like, huh, why did this lurker take this timing? Oh, it's because we're running around the map. Any reason to not use a timeout? I said it earlier. The scary thing about OT timeouts is that you're giving, like, you know, from an even position, the other guy a timeout.
Catching him off guard.
It's just kind of scary.
Definitely a little bit more careful about it. The defense have also got 3 players towards
little
the
scary.
heavens, so clearly feeling like the likelihood of an A take is there, but as of right now, we
Stage
can
wall
see
heard?
that rotation. The TP
Okay, well,
there from Kaya.
that clone, unfortunately, isn't going to
He
really
gonna
do
take
much.
it. No, he's not. He's stuck around, and now the spike comes back towards him. He sold
Look at KC.
a ruse
They're reading the
initially.
fake.
Now they're selling a fake on the other side of the map.
Oh.
Using the Prowler, using the Neon.
Oh.
But it hasn't made
It's
all of
Raps.
the move.
Look at this
Zikz
max
is
win
still
positioning.
here. Aves is still here. They sit in the
Cleared!
corners, but
Oh
immediately
my
cleared.
god!
Aves, the second player,
Aves, good
Kaya
position as
still
well.
gets
Ends up
both.
getting traded. What
Then there was
the?
another prong. The third to the fourth.
Cloud has to go big.
This A-site defense.
He's getting flooded on. He's so cooked.
They're pushing.
Wait, he didn't peek him.
They're waiting for. Cloud needs to hold the line.
Narrate.
It looked like there were problems with him being the only man there. Instead,
Oh my god, Narrate.
point of victory once again.
Narrate wanted to go for good team play. He doesn't peek off the equip timing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's such a big mistake. Oh, that's such a big mistake, bro. He tunneled on the team play. Oh no, man. Oh, that actually hurt to watch.
To spare, not just because of the time on the clock, but because of the forces gathering around him. They try to flood in, they try to deal with him, but too little, too late. And it's getting to Zikz. They were in with a chance to close
that is a rough watch.
series.
Fuck.
And now,
Fuck.
one round could send them out of this.
I actually feel for Zikz there. That might have been a death slam out of me too. Honestly, that might have been a death slam out of me. I don't death slam very often, but it's like you have the guy in checkmate and you're like trying to do the proper play instead, you know?
I like the
Fuck, that is so fucked up.
To give us table slapping ASMR. Very appreciative of that. Didn't know what that would sound like, but now I do. Thanks to Zikz. Thanks
Whoa.
to Levin. Man,
Yo, Crashes is holding him from the rope.
a long time ago if it wasn't for Levin. And he's just going to swing Althea. Yeah, Althea, you know. That guy with multiple trophies under his belt, it means nothing to Levin. A double opener. Looking for a response, but there
Okay, they're
is
biting
no
back.
response.
Okay, they're biting back.
1v4.
Jesus.
Well, there's days where you might believe in that. I'm not sure this is one of them. He's had troubles individually. Sure,
Bro, Boaster's actually fast. I'm not even kidding when I say
It's
that.
at the cost of almost all of
He's
his
actually
health.
fast
Travis
today.
is just waiting on the other side. 14-14. A series that has delivered and continues to.
Levin is close to BO3 kill record. Is he?
But at this point, it only delivers because of the performance that Levin is having.
Yeah,
He's having a crazy performance.
One of the best players I've ever seen in the last map.
He's 2 kills away. Keep the OTs going. Keep them going.
23 and 22.
Keep them going.
Yet he is still 10 kills behind his boy Levin. The guy who's going in first a lot of the time. The one who should have the excuses that, well, on the attack side, he can't do much, obviously.
You think
That's not the
Fnatic
case.
have Cloud
On every
IGLing
side,
some?
He's doing much.
They said something about how
For
he's
Fnatic,
helping a lot with like some of the micro and
no
team fighting
victory
app.
just yet.
Cloud.
Right back into overtime. Neck
So
and
he's
neck
probably
with the
like
attack side from Fnatic.
helping a bit in terms of like
Last time we
Boaster
saw
being
that
able to
double
lock
fake.
in a little bit.
Pressure towards A, but it didn't really drag the rotations. This time, I think they're going to go much more direct.
BO3 record is 82. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He could do it.
Dosia has a little bit of support. That's very awkward.
Bro, that's like an
The near
Astra angle
side
Dosia.
doesn't work when your opponent is close, and Althea couldn't have been much closer. An opener that gives them a good position. Levin tried to be the hero. Instead, he's eliminated immediately. The man of the moment is gone.
Voss?
Still alive and kicking.
Wait, that was such a...
The
That
bodyguard for the
felt like a
Blonto.
weird peak.
Now Evez is all that's left, and while Althea makes sure that this round doesn't go anywhere
Fair
else
play.
other than into his pocket, he's now broken the 30
That round
barrier
looked bad.
with
That round just like
31
looked and
kills.
felt bad.
It really does just
Bro, if you
seem
lose
like
a round off of that
two
round, that's fucking...
superstars from
That's kind of
Turkey
scuffed.
fighting to see who's going to win this map.
Like, Dosia wanted to play the off angle, but then like he kind of regretted playing the off angle, then he tried to leave. Then he tried to blind.
15
to 14.
Nice TP. That's some ballsy TP, bro. I love that.
Yeah, I don't know.
All I'm going to say is, in map number 1, in OT, whoever took a pause immediately lost the next round.
It's true.
I'm not saying that there is any correlation between those things. It probably is just
It's like here.
But I guess you also get the other team getting a pause.
Oh, did my auto ads run?
We'll see.
So
15 to 14. A chance to lose 2 maps 16-14 for KC.
If you guys have
Which,
ads right now, then you
that'll be
can
a
watch on
brutal day
YouTube.
at the
There
office.
will be no ads if my
Chance
auto
for
ads did
this
run.
game to go in their favor, for them to go 3-0, to beat a team that they've lost 5 times in a row to.
So like
in
KC,
EMEA.
Fnatic, TL, Foot, Eternal Fire, Vitality, Navi, and BBL are all scary to look
Slipping through
at.
your fingers twice in OT. And then you dominating their map choice.
They're not
definitely
actually
a
that
peculiar
scary to
series
look
for
at
that
though.
reason.
Luckily, nobody on KC will let it get to them.
I think of
if
all
this
the
one
teams that we
slips through their
watch,
grasp.
KC is the scariest. Like for a North American team, I feel like KC would be the scariest, and then Fnatic.
Comes to the last time they played the defense,
I think Fnatic will eventually be the scariest team for sure. YouTube stream has always been laggy for me, actually. Wait, is it laggy for anyone else? YouTube.
Fnatic wanted to take a moment there.
I'll actually read YouTube chat if you comment.
Posted up his kayak, but
if it's ever laggy, is it ever laggy?
Any info for him? They're gonna have to have Cloud come in to fill up that control top and heaven.
No, I'm good. No, it is. Okay, when you say it's laggy, what do you mean by it's laggy?
Soon to go down.
Is it something that I can fix?
You've got a fair bit of footwork done
anyway,
already.
we'll lock in.
Covered.
It buffers a lot for me, really. That's so weird.
With an operator, on the other side of the map, and I did just realize he had an operator. I didn't even look for it, and now Fnatic just realized as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, for what he's been doing for backstabs, maybe the worst weapon you could have, but I guess he was just looking for aggression elsewhere on the map. The fact is, though,
okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. So I don't think it's on my side, but maybe it is.
They have 3 players on this
also,
side of the map as well.
The fact that Boaster got picked early is such a big blow to Fnatic's chances in this round.
But he has a teammate alongside him, and that teammate might not be checked. So
bro, how does Avez swing into the open?
And he delivers once again, but eventually
he had to turn Kayak's flash, bro. He turned Kayak's flash off reaction.
All that remains.
I think I kind of fucked Alpha a bit, his like focus.
Closing it just like last time, 16 and 14. Those hopes seem to have diminished. Avez even able to use the Knight for the trail.
It's not lagging for me. I was lying. What the?
Deceit will follow him along. Well, as the beeps get faster, the likelihood of victory
it's just you two? Really?
Slimmer.
Okay, I see.
They're giving him absolutely nothing. It won't be a 16-14 again. At minimum, we're going to get 17 rounds on one of those sides.
Seems like everyone's just saying that all of the YouTube problems are related to just the YouTube app or whatever. Bro, getting picked as smokes first is obviously so fucked. Your team has to like take so many more like duels. You're just exposed to so many more angles. Can't isolate shit for fights. All right, Levin. Levin, we're gonna need 2 out of you here.
Comes out on the defensive side. KC using it on the attack with Zikz, but Levin granted the honor of utilizing this, and he's pushed up in A main. He's going to keep going. This is being watched by Cloud, but a hard shot for Cloud to hit, but he gets there right off rip.
11 down.
First timing, no noise on the map. You're going like at that shit angle, like the one where the wall is still up. In what world? Okay.
No escape.
In what world does he just do the meteor play and get away? Bro, KC is like
the hole has been dug
feeling kind of desperate here.
Now reliance on just 2. Cloud still holding that low.
Oh no, are they losing? Are they losing their balance?
Plenty of time
no.
For Fnatic to play with, and
oh no.
Questions being asked by this defensive side. It seems like Dosia is going to make his way back, but Avez a push up.
It is fine that we'll learn from this.
I don't think there's any way he expects Cloud to still be it, but timing. Cloud's just about
to move, still win. Bro, I will say Cloud is like always one layer deeper than you expect in terms of holding flank.
In some of the games earlier.
Why are you hate watching Fnatic? What do you mean? I'm not hate watching anyone.
But
I just want the game to go on forever until it's 100 to 100.
Too tall a task, surely. And indeed it will be. Fnatic 16 to 15 now.
Why are they pushing so hard on defender side instead of controlling space with util? I mean, they've been getting a lot of their advantages through like individual play.
Chance to close this out for Fnatic.
It feels like a lot of their attack rounds are becoming more and more controlled.
So like
as
I think
things go along, whereas
they're also like kind of overthinking it a bit, but
feel more and more reliant on that individual brilliance, the likes of 11 or an Avez to bail them out.
Or Zikz up.
You can see.
Hope the game goes on till Pacific starts is a crazy comp. What do you think they would do in that case?
The Yoru makes
would they just keep playing?
Sense, but they're definitely feeling.
Keep playing until somebody wins twice, or just like take a break.
With how passive they're being here.
Yeah, you're only gonna let yourself fall.
What if it was like 30 to 30? Would they have another halftime?
No, it's not in play. You have no way to know that until the shot is fired. So for Fnatic, caution is the name of the game. It's going to be a slow round from KC. 2 players towards the A site. Spike still bottom.
Then both teams get to cook the ultimate strat on both sides, and then randomly somebody dies for free in the first 5 seconds of the round.
They have
Be such a classic.
In the right place at the right time. It seems like we're going to swap positions this time so that some util can come in from Crashies towards the A site, but they've realized it might not be needed.
They do a 1v1 skirmish. Imagine they did like penalty kicks.
Sugetsu.
Look at Sugetsu.
Might need to be the hero for them this time. They're rotating towards his position.
Okay, Levin on the lurk roll.
Walking into Alpha as
Levin on the lurk roll is kind of how he finds potential max win scenario and gets 2 kills.
Top the tower. And as the time ticks by,
They're taking so long here, by the way.
under pressure
Legit
again, the one that
so
looks to
long.
close. That time being bought, the more dangerous he becomes. But now he has
They need to
friends.
slow this like ASAP.
19 seconds left for KC to try.
Bro, they're doing such a late round exec here. It's about to be full chaos.
It's
over. It's over. It's over.
Fall apart right at the end for KC. Even Levin can't save them now.
GG's.
A
GG's.
17, 15, 16, 14 couple of maps for
That was a
Fnatic.
sick map.
If your
That was
heart
a
isn't
sick
racing,
match in
I don't
general,
know what
actually.
will do it for you.
Well, Davy Jones is out of his locker.
I mean, come on, though. Come on, though. That is, like, pretty nice by KC across the whole day. They obviously had some rounds that
And whether he did or didn't have a read on
that they fucked up. They had checkmate in one round as well.
Calls for the boys in the moments where it mattered. I don't know what you call to get Alpha here to drop 35.
You can't.
Boaster's going to be saying it every day from now.
People will probably think about the narrate round, but like realistically though, it's like, bro, they played so well all day, KC. Obviously some bad rounds. It's going to happen. Both teams had bad rounds. It's a pretty high level game. I liked watching. It's pretty sick. Is Fnatic your number 1 EU team? I definitely see the ceiling of this Fnatic team as like infinitely high, and it feels like they're working on the right things. Peace out, Techni. Catch you later, bro. The narrate round is illegal. It's definitely a rough one. It was definitely a rough one, but I understand how he got there. Bound to get sloppy at the end. I actually agree. Bro, look at how much time we've been alive for. 7 hours, 10 minutes. A usual day of Valorant is supposed to be like probably 5 hours. Like 130 or 120, 121. Like 7 hours is a long fucking time. 100T voice comms video.
Oh, many.
We'll stick around for the interviews because I'm always interested to hear more about Fnatic, what their approach is looking like,
Haircut. Let's go down to the stage for an interview.
New cut, looking good.
what
do
their
you think about
takeaways are.
that? What do you think about that? The org's tweeting it out.
Was supposed to be new cut, new player, but player stays the same.
Player stays the same. What a match. What a series going on. In those crazy overtimes, what's going through your brain?
Honestly, I don't know what time it is. Actually, right now I know, but such a long game, a lot of like really close rounds. Sometimes not killing, but yeah, I think it was good learning experience for sure, and like they play also really well, so it was a good game.
They certainly did, right down to the wire. I want to ask you about the Yoru. Playing the Yoru, what do you think about it?
You know, finally back on the Yoru, got a little buff on the Yoru last patch, I think. So yeah, we just like tried it and just played it.
Peace out, chill golfer.
Good, so.
Have a good one,
what
bro.
do you think? Did you have fun with it?
Yeah, I think it was fine. It was pretty good.
Was there a little extra in this one to win it for Aang? You know, coming over from KC, maybe a little bit more in there for him?
Of course. Everything for the brothers, you know?
Everything for him. Well, congratulations on the
Oh, yeah,
win.
you
It's
can
time
see
for us
Clyde,
to go to our Razor end of day highlights.
Watch party with Sliggy when? I don't know. Probably at some point. Some point.
From these positions before. Oh, it's going to work out for him. Cristalli in the corner. He's looked so good. Trades coming through on the Pacific side. Pacific well on the way to the bonus round now.
Are they not gonna? Huh? They're not gonna do like a full interview? They're like good on that? It's like, brothers, brothers, it's been 7.5 hours. We're good on that. Kayak, you're looking like Gecko, brother. How was Yoru? All right, catch you later, bro. Catch you later, bro. Have a good one. All right, should we watch 100 Thieves comms? Bro, it's going to be a long-ass video, though. Bro, 36 minutes. Oof, 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 oof. 36 minutes is a long watch, bro. We would be in map 2 of Americas right now? Oh, you're actually right. Save it for the pregame tomorrow. Do they play tomorrow? Nah, they don't. All right, chat. I think I'm going to end here. I think I'm actually going to end here. I'm going to be live for GE full sense. I have to, right? Like, surely I have to. Like, that's a good-ass match. That's like a funny-ass match. I want to be there just for the sitcom. Like, see when they're all on stage together and then take a screenshot. Have we watched 100T comms? Nah, that's like 36-minute video. You think Kayak a good amount of value out of the Yoru? Yeah, I mean, we've said it before, bro. Just being able to TP here is like kind of enough. We saw a lot of set strats with Fnatic on Yoru before. Like they honestly brought back a lot of their old set strats because the comp hasn't changed, right? It's pretty much the same. Except for I think they were running Raze Yoru if I remember correctly, but they were doing a lot of cool stuff. Wall to help set up the TP. I think that the best way I can put Fnatic right now is that Fnatic as individuals look the absolute scariest in the league, and their like understanding of like game plans and strategy is like top notch for sure. Where they struggle is usually in their like their interactions between players. If and they've said that they're working on it, if they are able to find a way to improve, like this comms round that we heard, this multi-swing happen here. Kayak say, can we? They look to fight this. These details, beautiful, bro. This is so sick. I think Fnatic can easily be a top team in the world, even a contender, if they're able to convert on like this kind of idea consistently. But I think there's so many weird scenarios, right? It's like Alpha saying I can swing spawn, even in just this comms round. Alpha saying I can swing spawn, or I'm going to swing spawn. And then Crashy's like kind of getting irritated with him saying like, bro, you can just swing off me. I'm holding it. It's like, why would Crashies get mad about that? Doesn't really make sense, right? Unless he says like, I have spawn, peek off me, something like that. Then like the action's already in the air, and then there's no reason for him to peek, It's already been like vocalized. I have this. And maybe he already did in that round, and I could be completely wrong and just misremembering, because it's not like I went back and watched it, but that's what I remember from like the flow of comms. It was very easy to understand that they wanted to do this peak, and it was exceptionally easy to understand that they wanted to go for this spawn fight because Kayak set it up, and Kayak is perfect. Kayak is perfect. I think the funniest thing about all of this to me too, Furia, if they had kept their roster, this would be the perfect meta for Alim on Neon, Kawalanoob on Yoru, and a little bit of Operator on Yoru Kawalanoob. Man, we really made changes because of short term. If you check out the Dart on Twitter from our Sen Combo chat, it was a fun ass stream. Thank you for the good times. Thank you, bro. Actually, I looked at it off stream for a second. I'll show you guys the Dart in case you want to see it. So you go this corner, boom.
Right here.
Okay. Pretty easy lineup here as well. Here. He didn't really use the Marshall, so you can't really tell exactly what he's aiming at, but top middle of that section. This is a nice start, chat, because whenever you're actually defaulting the mid space, if you do like this face dart a lot of people do, it's not good because it won't actually like these steps that you kind of see out of frame here. An Opera can just hold you from that spot anyway. If you do like this shit dart that most people do in ranked, or they can sit in pizza and dodge the face dart and still have like a small crack they can hold here. So this dart is actually really good. I'd say the only problem with this dart is the fact that it's a two charge makes it slow as shit, easy to react to, and then it's like a one bounce, which is like you have to bounce it if you're not doing it from top mid. So we had a dart that we would go cross to here, and it was a jump bounce, and it was very fast, lands in the exact same spot. Super good. Super good. But yeah. Anyways. Did anyone clip that? All right. GG's, everyone. Just don't get how no one on Fury thought we should put the best Opera on Chamber. People have like said that they wanted Koala Noob on Op within the team. Just didn't happen. Is what it is. All right. Well, I am out. GG's, everyone. It's been a pleasure. Okay, hold on one sec. Bro, they started... Actually, should I say? Yeah, they started washing my windows and then my window was open. That was a little sketchy. All right, we're back. Anyway, thank you for watching. Let me find somebody to raid. Bro, there's starting to be like some soap and shit flying into my fucking room. I couldn't wait any longer. I had to fucking go close that shit. Who are we raiding here? Not watching 100T video? No, I'll do it another time. It's like way too long, bro. 36 minutes, like it's been like an 8-hour stream nearly. I'm like a little tired. I want to get some food in my system. And then I'll probably try to head to sleep early so I could watch Pacific. Raid Keo for the memes. I don't trust you guys to say something in there. You guys are gonna like he's gonna start understanding that we kind of look similar and then it's gonna get weird. I'm gonna raid Shifter. He has follower and subscriber only. Okay, every time I raid him, like you can't really even type in his chat though. Does it matter? Nah. All right, thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back for GE for his full sense. It'll be a movie match. I'm excited. You guys don't have to worry about typing anything. It's all good. It's all good. If you're a follower, then say like hi, smile, or some shit. All right, anybody. Bye. Bye.